Greetings, YouTube, to the 3 people who are starting to watch this live stream until it gets a little bit more active. I'm going to be here for 12 hours. I told myself I'd take a shower before this, didn't do it. I told myself I'd eat breakfast, didn't do it. So this is as good as it's going to get. I'm waking up on YouTube. And Mr. Wolf, Deadpool, Truth Polar, Jed, can you all see me? Can you hear me as we start this new free-to-play account experience? This is all new screens. I just started this new account like 5 minutes ago, but I have not even looked at the loading screens yet. So, it's early. We'll be around all day. And just have some fun. And see what it's like to start a new account. I've never done this. So this is as different to me as it is to some of you. DJ Mad Mixologist, Storm Dakota, Harvey Colton. We're still technically early, but I started early, which is not normal for me. My Do Not Disturb is about to go off in 10 seconds, so I'm going to redo that. LCR, no. No, because I don't even know how much I'm going to play this after today. The Do Not Disturb just went off. It's 10 o'clock. Put it back on. And then start up. Alright. As a reminder, the Oklahoma internet should crash, I don't know, maybe a minimum of 5 times today. Every couple hours. So it'll be laggy. It'll be Oklahoma. But it'll also be fun. Alright. Let's tap through this screen. Alright. I know I should be reading all of this, but I just want to get into it. Best played with both hands, people! We have people who play with one hand in this game. So let's see. We're getting Stark Spidey to beat up Hulk now when you start? I'd be more worried about him hurting you, Peter. Oh no, perform a block! Hold for 2 seconds. Did you know that? You're supposed to hold block for 2 seconds? I didn't know that. Now's your chance to hit back with some light attacks. The Grand Master is your coach? That's so demented. That's like Satan being your angel. Alright, hold block again for 2 seconds. Hulk's backing up, dash towards him using a medium attack. This is amazing. This game is like 2024. Oh, perform a special. Whoa. I'm getting really good at this, guys. Spectacular. Is this guy British? Spectacular show, my lad. Now, use everything I've taught you and bring the Hulk to heel. The Hulk to heel? What is this, wrestling? Finish the fight. Since they have one power bar. Also, I don't have Dex. I'm like that Dave & Buster's version of this game. And I'm not used to not having Dex. I have to block. You cannot Dex when you don't have the mastery set up. Which is important to note because I'm going to need a lot of units to unlock that today, and who knows if I'll be able to do any arena. So, this is all an experiment that is going to probably crash and burn, including my internet. So, enjoy it while you can. Hey, look! Looks like Magneto's hiding behind his block. Spider-Man's normal light and medium attacks won't be able to get past it. That's because he's a teenager and hasn't hit puberty yet. Perform a heavy attack. Uh-oh. Whoa! Crazy! Careful, Summoner. Magneto is throwing a heavy attack of his own. Dash backwards and dodge save. Again, is that... I guess that's technically true. Magneto's... Okay, perform a combo. Swipe right. This feels like going back to riding a bicycle with training wheels. It's kind of nice. Finish the fight. With a 1-star who's 80 overall. Again, parry doesn't work. This is the old Mags, by the way. He's not getting... I have to block that. He's not getting his Unstoppable because this is the 1-star OG mags, not the buffed mags. in case anyone was wondering, which clearly it's not. Nate Keel's here. Elron's here. Harvey's here. We already got 30 people in the chat. Pretty good. Hey, a new champion from a Nexus Crystal? All right. Greetings, YouTube. Fun fact, I just started this new account. I don't even have a name on this account yet. I don't think. It's not let me sign up for a name. But I'm getting my first crystal, and so anytime I'm recording anything in this game, it's just to show what it's like to start over. Because I have every champ of every major rarity I need in this game besides Arcade, who I refuse to buy as I am no longer buying early access bundles to be more financially responsible. So, it's as exciting to open a 1-star crystal in some ways as it is a 7-star crystal, which most of those 7 stars will be dupes or, SIGs on somebody I don't use but for the arena anyway. So, let's see what this Nexus crystal gives us. Remember, Nexus crystals were not a thing when I started 8 years ago. Crystals were barely a thing, and certainly crystal shards weren't a thing. Guys, I think we gotta go Hulk, right? We gotta use Hulk. Scarlet Witch is a puzzle piece champ, and OG Black Panther is fine, but Hulk? I mean, we started with a Hulk. I don't know why, but that 2-star Hulk, well, I know why. You gotta have somebody you can depend on. Like, to have the main... Shout out to Prof Hulk, my fraternal twin in the Triplet Clan. This is in honor of you. That's a really good start. This is fun. And because it's free to play, it's not like you're getting sucked into the Marvel Casino of Champions wallet spending spree. You know there's going to be a lot of offers thrown at me for small amounts of microtransactions because that's how you get addicted to any mobile game. But since we're just free to play, let's enjoy our 2-star Hulk. Look at that guy. That feels like an 8-star Batman compared to a 1-star that I was fighting with before. Even Stark Spidey. Okay. Notice that I still don't have a name. I have a face. It's a 2-star Hulk. But I don't have a name yet on this account. And I have 17 energy. That is not good. Wait a second, Summoner. We fulfilled one of your objectives. Defeat Hulk and Magneto. So we have new objectives when you start a game. That is pretty cool. I love seeing how all of this is locked, too. They're like little side missions inside the contest that you can do for rewards. And they're annoying as hell. I mean, sorry, I added that last part. But the reward's usually good. Claim now. Okay, what are we claiming? Welcome to the contest. Complete all objectives and earn a 2-star Wolverine. I'll take a 2-star Hulk over a unawakened 2-star Wolverine, actually. But we're going to claim this. This is gold. This is 6,000 gold. Not enough to drive by a McDonald's, but when you start out a game, apparently it's enough to get a 2-star Hulk. Win 2 quest fights to get ISO. Oh man, if we complete enough of these, we'll be able to recruit Wolverine as a 2-star unawakened. But we're not supposed to tell you that. Also, Crush on Anna is our first donation of the 12-hour broadcast with the $2 holla. We actually have a name up here now. Thank you for the $2 holla. I don't think you've ever donated to the channel. That's amazing. A lot of people are going to watch today that have never seen me live because I broadcast at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, which is while a lot of my Across the Pond subscribers are asleep. We also have almost 50 people here already. All of this is surprising. What up, everybody? Okay, so tap to continue. I know he's got this really scrappy rep, but I've heard he's actually a really nice guy. But I've also heard he beats people up for saying that Kabam Jax wrote this while drunk at 3 a.m. Our next objective is to complete a quest. That's great! We were just about to start one with the Collector. I think that's a quest for depression. Also, Mr. Wolf with the $12 holler, 12 for 12, happy hunting. That is truly amazing, too. I would say, what profile pic do you want? But we only have Hulk right now, because Hulk's the only champ on our team. And that's kind of exciting. This feels like I'm restarting my life. Like somebody started me back at birth and gave me like a, I don't know, a pacifier or something. And y'all, I'm going to do something crazy today. I'm not going to upload any videos while I broadcast. It's just going to be the broadcast today. It's a 12-hour broadcast. I'm not posting any videos. I'm just going to relax because this is the start of my true summer vacation with Stark Spidey flirting with the Collector, which makes no sense. Alright, go now. Uh-oh. We got Chapter 1 with Mcoc. I love that the arrow is so weird. It hasn't even had me create my name yet. Not relevant. Alright, we're going to stop this video right now just to say we got a 2-star Hulk. And this is how the game starts. If you're ever wondering how much has changed, so much has changed. Everything has changed. I don't even remember if we had arrows at the beginning. I think we just had sadness. I don't know. Yeah, not really. Alright, well, if you're watching live, we're going to continue on. If not, I hope you enjoyed this clip of my first ever Nexus Crystal. Mcoc is an octopus. Crush on Anna. We're going to keep running your own marathon. Is Anna a real person? Do you have a crush on her? I am going to rerun in my own race because I got nothing else I can do. Nothing else I can do. You know? Nothing. Nothing but hang out with y'all and relax. I am going to have to take some food breaks, some bathroom breaks. Let's keep the music up. My first Nexus Crystal. Okay, sorry. Making sure that's uploaded. And now, let's jump into Act 1. I just think there's so many things you don't think about, like energy, that Kabam automatically wants you to spend money on, that are going to hit me in the face, including no masteries. There's just so many things after 8 years you take for granted because you just forgot what life was like before them, and now that's exactly what's going to happen. Also, we've got over 60 people. We should get to 100 likes today with 12 hours. Hit that like button. It's free. This is all free. Obviously, we had a couple people who were kind enough to donate cash, but you don't have to. All right, edit team. We only have one champion. Actually, technically, we have 120 overall. 1-star Stark Spidey new. You know that wasn't happening. Okay, save. This is like holding your hand. We still don't have a name. Can we all just admit that's weird? We don't have a name yet. Not important for this. Okay. I'm just going to start skipping the dialogue because I'm already bored. We're only 11 minutes in, I'm already bored. Alright, we're using energy. There's 3 fights on this path. And remember, we don't have any recoil masteries. First real fight is an official member of the Contest of Champions. You love to see it. We don't want to take advice from the Collector. I feel like he's just playing us, you know? It's part of it. Select the champion for a team. Okay, we know how this works. We're not supposed to, but we do. But I don't want to use this champion. I want to use this champion. Remember, no parry, no dex, just block and attack. And it's the new Iron Man animations to a 1-star with no parry again. So this is a very new 1-star fight. This is like, wow, I can't even dex that. But I'm trying to dex and I'm forgetting that dex doesn't work. But I don't know, it's almost like they made that 1-star so weak you could get hit 1,000 times and not die. But you've got to realize, like, I'm thinking to myself, dex this special, and it's only when I get hit in the face that I realize dexterity doesn't exist right now. You are an idiot. Yes, Jed, thank God 2-star Hulk is the buffed Hulk. To get him was so clutch. George, free to play prof, nice one, and how are you doing? I mean, so far, they're holding my hand, so I haven't been able to do anything on my own. This is all, like, rigged, essentially. I just cannot describe to you how weird it is to not have parry or dex. But I don't have any recoil either, so that's nice. Oh, we got our 2 names in there. So, Mr. Wolf, that sounds like I'm being kidnapped. I have a couple of names in mind, but I love that you thought of that name. Thank you again for the donation. Alright, your greatest challenge is, of course, the final boss of this quest. I may be a chain smoker, and I have gray hair, but I will make you defeat Mcoc. He is the best of me. Donnie Fillmore with a $5. We already have so much kind support. The like button, viewers. This is already going way better than I thought it would as somebody who is truly a has-been for what it used to be on YouTube. But being a has-been on YouTube has its perks. There's no, there's no pressure now to make money or upload a certain amount of videos to get a certain amount of views. Just have fun. This is just fun. We're just free to play people right now. Oh, we're claiming that objective. The objective just popped up out of nowhere. This is crazy. I'd be so overwhelmed if I'd never played this game. I'm like, what is this sorcery? Also, we have this. Okay. Behold your master. Why do they write the dialogue like it's 17th century France? I don't know. This is where your champions can be found. Looks a little empty right now. That's shade. But I'm sure you'll fill it up in no time. Internet phrases. Select the champion. Well, yeah. We'll upgrade Hulk. Look! We can upgrade Hulk. We can not even get him to level 10. But he's at level 6. Perfection. Just look at all that ISO 8 power coursing through. This is steroids, y'all. The collector is encouraging steroid usage right now. Look ready to take on the battle world. They aren't. They're a 2-star. Now return to the quest and finish Dr. Ock. This is so amazing because it treats you like you are an idiot for good reason because they're trying not to overwhelm you. And that's smart. But at the same time, we're barking the chicken. At the same time, I've got a lot more hair than I used to when I logged into this game, so let's go into the hair. Uh-oh, it's the boss fight. Shout out to Donnie. 7-star Photon last night. That's amazing. So Legacy, I've got ideas, but I'm not going to tell anybody so they can take the name. It is not a smart decision to reveal it until I type it. George, I don't think she would have fun. I think she would be very stressed. Bark that chicken, the Jiggly 99. Good to see you. Alright, Tyler, sounds good. Good luck. Let's go, Jeez. Kuka, let's max that Hulk. Oh, it's level 2. We got an energy refill. That's amazing. We hit level 2, and we have not allowed to be by ourselves yet. You are automatically forced to be at level 2 with a free energy refill. That's genius. Okay, so energy right now is not a problem. And what are these rewards? Units, a 2-star Captain America. Uh-oh, a level 1 revive. You are too generous, Kabam. How are you supposed to make any money off of these generosity of rewards? This is like winning the lottery on steroids, thanks to the collector. So you complete that entire act and you're still being held your hand. If anybody hasn't restarted an account in 8 years like me, this is kind of amazing. I mean, I'm impressed. I know I'm Mr. Negative, but I gotta keep it 100. Got some gold, got some I forgot experience points were even a thing. Look at that. 12 million experience is the goal. I have 381. Samuel, Prof, happy to catch another stream. I just spent the last 2 hours. Uh-oh, our first microtransaction that I will not be buying because this is, as promised, an entirely free-to-play account, and I will never stop that. Look at... Eventually, I can get 4 stars by completing Act 2, and right now that feels like 25 stars. And it's just for the low price. So let's record our second video on this. Greetings, YouTube. We have just seen our first 12-hour microtransaction offer of a new account. Now, I don't know how many of you remember when you started your new accounts. I remember you could get like a 3-star Deadpool for 20 bucks or something. And I still wanted to do it because a 3-star Deadpool was way better than a 1-star, like, Drax. But the 3 stars have been upgraded to 3 stars and 4 stars. But most notably, that $20 3-star Deadpool, you get all these champs now for the very impressive low price of $3 American. That is like $5 Canadian, I think. Or if you're in India... or Australia, maybe that's your currency. Shout out my subs from those countries. But this is an amazing deal for $3. But y'all, I am not going to lie to you about being free to play on this account. I'm just not going to buy it. $3 is too rich for my blood. I've got no money. But it's a really interesting Spider-Verse starting bundle. If you were to ask me to grade this on a new account, it would get an A. Because it's a... But look at this. I got to take a screenshot of this. Look at the top left. Look at how shady... Mr. Wolf just saw this. A 1,500% value. Who comes up with those numbers? How are you saying that this is a 1,500% value? I mean, I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying it's very strange to consider this as a 1,500% value. This is like, the game's basically telling you, you're such an idiot if you don't buy this, that if you have to, you should like ask for your grandma's birthday money 6 months early. Like, that is eye-opening. We didn't have 1,500% value popping up 8 years ago. I don't think Kabam even cared about counting that high 8 years ago because the game was so new. They were just trying to get people to play it. You know, it was like Starbucks opening up for the first time. And even the color scheme are like red, white, and blue. It's an interesting way to convince a brain to buy something based off of marketing. Like, this is actually a really... I'm teaching YouTube broadcasting as a class starting in 2025 at Oklahoma State University. And if you take my class, you're going to have to do microtransaction evaluations of any game you want. Fortnite, MCOC, you name it. And this is one of those things where I'd be interested to see what my students would say about it, because the first microtransaction is like a free play sports bet. And it just makes you want to play. But at the time, this is a genius way to get people addicted to the contest. This is a genius way to get people addicted because it's so cheap. It's less than $1 per champ, and it makes you start training your brain to say, yeah, I'll spend some money on this. I was going to go to like Taco Bell today, but now I'll go to Taco Hell and eat a frozen taco to play this game because I just have $3 and I'm going to use it to buy this bundle. I'm not going to use it to buy a bean and cheese burrito. Wow. Well, if you're watching live, stay tuned. We just did our first microtransaction offer of a new account. If not, thanks for watching. It was like a 3.5 minute video. That was a good length. We have 85 people in the chat. It's amazing what happens when you don't just do the arena for content. People watch, they support you. I know all of this, by the way, and I still do the arena because my broadcasts at night are not about MCOC. They're about fun and Mama Bear being unhinged. And that's why people come to the chat. They don't come to watch crystals. They certainly don't come to watch gameplay. I'm a little nervous, of course, because every gameplay we do has no help today. And I haven't done these fights since I had that 1-star Drax as my best champ. Or maybe it was OG Storm before the buff. It was one of those 1-stars. Y'all know who I'm talking about. 1-star Spidey, that's for sure. All right, we've already recorded 2 videos because remember, most of my videos next week are just going to be from this broadcast. They're just going to be highlights from this 12-hour broadcast. I'm not going to be broadcasting for about a month after this. I'll be on the road to go to Texas and Oregon and Alaska. Shout out Mama Bear for the Alaska trip. So this is all going to be mainly my YouTube channel for the month of June. I've never taken this much time off, but I promised my subscribers who donated to make this happen that I would do a 12-hour free-to-play stream if we raised money for these glasses, which we did in like March. So if you're new to this concept of the Profhoff free-to-play channel, it's literally been a promise I've had to my most generous and kindest subscribers and all my mods since March of this year. Okay, let's exit out of that. Welcome to the contest. Okay, we now are going... It literally is holding your hand. We are still not allowed... You have to be level 2 before you get to put a name in now. I think that's so weird. Shouldn't putting a name in be the first thing you do? And it gave me full energy. I've got 32 out of 19 energy. That's great. We're going to add in our 2-star Captain America. Although now we have to... That's not how this is supposed to work. You're not supposed to clear your own deck. That's not true. One, Jason RL, good luck today. I'll be in and out. Internet phrases. Let's go. $5. Hello. We have 4 donations already, and it's not even 10:30 a.m. Do you realize that I am not an amazing YouTuber? I'm just a normal guy who hadn't played video games in 20 years and hasn't talked about a video game since the Nintendo GameCube. And I've got people watching me play a video game and donating money. Do you realize that after 6 years of doing this, it still makes no sense to me? Thank you all for your support. I am just a humble, lowly 36-year-old gamer that started this channel when he was in his 20s. All right. Let's begin. All right, look at all that energy we're burning. But then we've got Scarlet Witch. We passed on Scarlet Witch for Hulk because we voted as people who were in this chat. We voted for who we would get to choose in our first Nexus, and it was 2-star Hulk. And he is the strength of our team, but I always parry at the beginning of fights. But parry turns into an accidental block to bait a heavy, like this. Early on, if you're playing, just hold block. You're not going to be able to dex. You're not going to be able to parry. You're not even going to be able to enter your own name. So just hold block. Just hold it. Hold block. This is so fun, though, because it's so easy. Like, this is Mcoc on training wheels. Also, we're only 7 likes away from hitting 50 already. If anybody is not from the United States, can you tell me where you're tuning into from so I realize how global this broadcast is right now? This enemy has the abilities active. Go to the pause screen to view details of the abilities, which are currently active. Again, this is not something that was a thing when I started 8 years ago. We've got 2 different people from India and Britain. I don't know what Britain is. Indiana is sort of like India, but in the United States, and not at all like India. Also, Speedhawk01 for the common man. I'll be in and out as well. Speedhawk, thank you. Germany's in the house. Y'all, this is so much more fun than an account with all 7 stars that has spent $20,000. When you've spent nothing and you're falling in love with a 2-star Hulk, it brings you back to why you want to play this game. And I'm so excited to do this for 12 hours. I don't have the stamina, and neither does my internet. So we're going to have some moments where things probably get really bad. But we already have 5 people with an honored Pentagon on the wall. We are 1 donation away from an honored multiverse, and we're not even half an hour into the broadcast. I didn't think anybody would donate today because it's a free-to-play account. But y'all don't care. You're just so kind. And I'm half asleep and ranting. Okay. He's got Fury. Uh-oh. Okay. And then it just lets me hit him. The AI paused being able to move so I could get a cheap shot in. They're literally guaranteeing these fights. This is... I know I don't feel like I have skill anyway, but this takes like negative skill. You could be completely... ignorant of all things Mcoc and still win all these fights. Because the goal is to make you think you're better than you are before you hit. Because if they gave you like an all or nothing node to start out, you just quit. But now they're going to give it to you. They're going to spoon feed it for you until you have a full roster of champs. And then we'll see what happens. Well, Tyler, if that's the case, then I'll be going to 11:26 p.m. your time tonight without stopping. I am not stopping this broadcast until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. It is the longest broadcast I have done in about 4 years. I did a 24-hour stream once. It was a horrible idea. Never again. Manny says the AI sucks until Act 4, and it's Act 5 when the AI starts to be a bit aggressive. Well, if you have parry, I like when the AI is aggressive. Honestly, this AI is pretty aggressive. They're hitting into my block. Oh no, it's Ant-Man's Special One. He's so amazing. How am I ever going to defeat him? Oh, look, I defeated him and I sound like Mickey Mouse. All right, what's going to... Uh-oh, level 3. Another energy refill. Okay, we gotta do this. Greetings, YouTube. I keep popping in these videos like they're hotcakes, but these are going to be the only things that I post during my week in Texas unless I have time to record things. Y'all, it is so genius that now you get... Do you remember full energy refills when you started this game? I don't. Maybe it's just been so long ago that they've always been there. But I think these rewards have been buffed to get players to not stop playing the game when they first download it. I mean, I think this is my 2nd energy refill, and I haven't even been able to select my name. I remember small energy, but not large energy. Mama, would you like me to call you as I record this video? Like, this is really smart. And keep in mind the most interesting part of this. Until the last, year? You couldn't get more energy than your max. So Kabam is giving you more free energy than ever before when you start a new account. And I don't know about y'all, but like, this is more fun than using Hercules to beat content that only Hercules can cheese, like incursions even. Like, this is taking you back to your own childhood and making you enjoy a game again, because if you don't spend money, they can't get your money. You might get stuck on Act 1 with a 2-star Hulk, but it's not a problem because you're not spending money. Manny says, I have an alt account too, just finished Act 5. Lord Supreme, great to see you. So I just want to say, like, these energy refills, and we're going to let this play and see what else happens with these rewards, are just really smart. A second revive. Uh-oh, we found a catalyst. It looks like a Jax from 1991. Not to be confused with Jax from Mortal Kombat. All right, so we have some ISO. Y'all, this is one of those things that before you don't think about using. Also, immediately rate us. You have not been able to enter a name in an account yet. You're level 3 and you're still no name. I don't know how many games let you get away with that. Probably not many. And before you've even known if you like the game, you're supposed to give it a 5-star rating. That is kind of weird. It's not, I'm not saying it's not smart marketing, but it's kind of weird. We are half an hour into, in theory, a new app that we downloaded on our iPhone, and we're already being asked to rate it 5 stars because that's how desperate Kabam is to grow the game. And I'm not saying they shouldn't be. They're getting layoffs, y'all. This game may not exist in 5 years for the first time. Maybe it will. But in the meantime, not now. I'm not going to give it low stars. I would actually give this game 5 stars because of how much it's changed my life, but I also feel like that's being a little generous given how much it's traumatized my life too. All right. View the quest rewards. We've got quest rewards for the first 100 units. That's a big deal. That's a really big deal. Another level 1 revive, more ISO, and more gold, and more experience. And remember, we don't get a 4th member until level 12. So, y'all, this is another really fascinating way to see how much Kabam has changed, how you start out an account. All of this is completely new, and I'm really happy to document it, even though my voice is going to be gone by the time this 12 hours ends. If you're watching live, stay tuned. If not, thanks for watching. This is fun. It's like I'm being reborn into mediocrity. You know? Let's call Mama. Also, 94 viewers, 62 likes. This is amazing.
Hello.
Mama. This is kind of fun.
Are you having fun?
I'm having so much fun because I still haven't even been able to create a name yet. We're at level 3.
Level 3.
It
cracks me up, but it's so fun.
But I have no name. I thought, like, in my head, when I remember starting a new account, I thought that's the first thing you did. You made your own name.
Well, click on as Jediah says, click on your profile and see if you can pick a name yet.
No, I will do that now. But what I'm saying, y'all, is that it has not told me to pick a name yet. It has walked me through everything in the game except creating my own name. Like, that's just objectively weird, no matter how you look at it. By the way, shout out to Mama for being here at all. She's got a birthday party to go to, so she'll be, internet phrases, in and out today, but hopefully tonight she'll come back to us. Mama, we have 97 people viewing this. This is like...
That's awesome.
At the height of my account 2 years ago when I was uploading 10 videos a day and sleeping 2 hours a day, would never recommend it. Also, select your name. Let's do it. Okay, the first thing I thought about was Prof. Ho. Because Prof. Ho is my free-to-play account name. I'm Prof. Hoff when I spend money, and I'm Prof. Ho when I'm a free-to-play player. I'm a Prof. Ho. Prof Ho is not taken.
Yes.
The origin of Prof Ho is here. Back that hoe. I'm a back hoe. Y'all, I was not going to give it away because then somebody was going to take it. You know that would have happened. Everybody kept asking me, what's your name going to be? I'm like, it was going to be Prof Poor, but I think Prof Ho is funnier. And then also, like, I'm Shane M. Ho in the Kabam website. You can access the profile pic selector from your... Oh my gosh, profile pics! Now I won't quit the game. That's amazing. We can have profile pics, kids. This is like the coolest thing ever. The YouTube user says if you win a prize on the Kabam Twitch stream, you won't be allowed to keep the prize with that inappropriate username. You know what? Worth it. Because if it was that inappropriate, it wouldn't let me use it. I'm Prof Ho. And you know what? Santa has a bunch of hoes, so why can't you just call me Oklahoma Santa?
No, Oklahoma Santa.
Yeah, that's not inappropriate. That's just...
Not at all.
That's just a noun. All right, we have a name. It's Prof Ho. Also, I am sorry, yo. I forgot to do something. I'm being a bad YouTuber. I need to go to my 2-star Hulk. Please let me back out. The game's not even letting me back out. This is so shady. It's like, you must do this fight right now. I can only go forward. We have ISO to put into Hulk. Won't let me use it. But it's okay because we have no parry, we have no dex, and we have a 2-star Hulk. Mama, 2-star Hulk is so good. Peach Gorilla, that's such a cool name.
I don't know if I could play the game without parry.
Well, Homer 1337 said Ho is a very common Chinese last name. See, I can still win a prize. Can you imagine if the Prof Ho account got a 7-star arcade or something? Well, 2-star Hulk, it looks like our dance is done. You've been replaced by a 7-star arcade taking on a 1-star Iron Man. But y'all, this 1-star Iron Man's been buffed, so...
So did you start... Are those the 3 champs you started with?
The first thing you do now in the game, and I recorded all of this so you can watch it back without having to replay it. I'll just be posting the videos during the week. The first thing you do now is get a Nexus Crystal that included a 2-star Black Panther, a 2-star Scarlet Witch, or a 2-star Hulk.
Oh, heck yeah.
And we got so excited, the chat was going crazy when the 2-star Hulk appeared.
Hello, Donnie.
Mr. Kleinkohl, hanging out at 8:36 a.m. Shout out to my rarely shouted out Pacific time zone subscribers and supporters. Mr. Kleinkohl, there's so many people here. We've already received like $30 in donations. This is all going so well. It's making me think that people don't want me to quit YouTube. Even though I will be quitting YouTube for a month. And I will not be broadcasting again until the end of June and the beginning of July.
No, we're going to do something in Alaska.
I just don't think the internet's going to be strong enough to broadcast from that ship. I hope I'm wrong.
There's internet on the boat.
Yeah,
hello.
But I think it's
and
got...
Ben has given me his iPad to take.
Wow. This is like your son. Also, Donnie says, how about the White Sox last night, Mama?
Yep.
Are they, like, good again, or have they lost too many games?
No, they are awful.
Man. Good to know. Uh-oh, Unblockable Special 1. What's up, Tony Gallagher? Thanks for joining us in this new 12-hour broadcast to see how far we can get. So, Peach Gorilla...
I gotta hang up for a minute. My mother is calling me.
Okay.
Back.
So I've got a poll question. We got 94 people. We're only 29 likes away from 100, which is impossible for this account normally to get when I'm doing the arena on a main account. And yes, I know this is good. This is good fun to have us all grow together with the Prof Ho account. Donnie, who do you blame? Also, if Mama Bear's gone, we're bringing back the music. We don't want no stale air. That's not how you broadcast on YouTube, with stale air. Is it weird for those of you who don't see me to see me with so much hair now? Like, I just want to show you. This is not a wig. It's my new hair. It's so weird. But Bosley contacted me and want to make me a hair model now. Your boy Prof Off. Look at that third energy refill. This Prof Ho account is taking off. Uh-oh, a 2-star Age of Ultron Vision. Not sure until he's awakened what I'm going to do with him. More ISO, and we've got a crystal open. Uh-oh. Okay, we got to wait for Mama Bear. Should we buy this? I think they're making us buy this crystal. They're making us spend our units on this for a starter hero crystal. Wow. This is so fun. Y'all, I think we're having so much fun. I'm just gonna do this from now on. Like, this is so much more fun than watching me do arena on a main account. Mike Hill, I'm in the University of Kentucky. I'm in the UK. First time I've seen you live. Mike Hill, thank you for the $2 holla. We are now over $30 donated to this broadcast. We are in a multiverse of generosity. I am not gonna buy this until Mama can open it with me. She's talking to her mom. I want her to... She was not here for the 2-star Hulk. She is the president of this channel and deserves to be here for this. It is a 50% discount, but it's not a 1,500% discount like the $3 offer we just saw. Start predicting who we're gonna get. Do you think they'll rig it and give us a 4-star? This is so much fun. I had no idea how much fun this would be. And I have 55 energy now with those energy refills. I have so much energy that I can clear content without spending money. It's so smart what they've done for energy. So smart. By the way, if it was possible to name this the economy of the game, I would have, but it's not. That was another idea I had, somehow, to make it the economy of the game. Just lean into the meme fully. Donnie wants me to get a 3-star Loki. I'm still using a 2-star Hulk over a 3-star Loki. Mama, I'm trying so hard to wait for you. You're talking to your mom. We're 40 minutes into a 12-hour stream, but we all want to open this crystal. YouTube user, yes, that is true. That is true. I'm going to text Mama Bear and say, we have a crystal to open. So, come on. Come on, Mama Bear. I don't, guys, I don't want to be a jerk, but I'm not going to wait much longer. We've got too many things to do on this account. I'm trying to be nice. She's talking to her mom. All right. Greetings, YouTube. If I'm being a jerk because Mama Bear's on the phone and she can't talk, we've waited multiple minutes for her to call me back. If she calls me back during this video, you'll hear the sound. If not, she just won't be a part of it. We'll have other crystals to open. This is the new starter hero crystal that you get the first time that you start a new account now in the 8 years since I've done this. This is not normal. This is not normal at all. This is cool. This is a 1 crystal for a 50% discount. Now the question is this... What's the drop rate of a 4? It won't even tell you what the drop rates of a 4-star are. I'm hoping it's 20%. I'm hoping that this is like an ultimate crystal. Remember those? It won't let me check the drop rates. I have selected the crystal. I have to spend my units on this. I have to. I do not have a choice. It's a rainbow-colored crystal. It's a 1% drop rate for a 4-star? What? A 1% drop rate? The economy of the game will change forever if it's a 2% drop rate. That is horrible. 50% off the first 5 buys while completing acts 1 and 2. 50% off basically a 3-star crystal. 1%! You are starting an account, and you are already telling me that, keep in mind, you get a guaranteed 4-star if you spend $3. This is laughable. This is laughable. Look, a 3-star is going to be the best champion I get. But 1%? I know Kabam is greedy, and they don't want everybody to get a 7-star Hulk. But, come on. All right, let's look at the champs in this. Ant-Man, hard pass. OG Black Panther, fine. Black Widow, fine. Cap America, Captain Marvel, OG. Doctor Strange, Gamora. There is the aforementioned Loki I do not want. Magneto would be amazing. Nick Fury. You can get a Nick Fury in this. Y'all, it's Nick Fury or bust. And in honor of Mama, we're backing out 4 times. Even though she could not join us. Once for each. I'm actually a 4, level 4. Anything but 3-star Loki. Please. A 1% drop rate. Shut up. Just shut up. Don't even tell me about a 1% drop rate. Alright, Mama. Wish us luck. Mama's no longer on Skype. That actually helps this video. Alright, we're going to tap it now. Alright. Oh, if we get a 4-star Hulk, yeah, right. There's a 4-star Hulk again. Oh! Rigged! I said this was Nick Fury or bust. This is amazing. Are you kidding me? Out of all of the terrible champs, this is totally rigged. I mean, what are the odds? It's not a 4-star. But, like, that's a jackpot in this crystal. I don't care what anybody says. This isn't clickbait. This is just common sense. That is rigged for a guy who looks like he should be an IT consultant more than a video game journalist. Shout out IT consultants. You're very smart people. I had a student once that told me, I have no idea what you drive. You just look like you drive a Prius. I did drive a hybrid at that point. I still do. Wow. Okay, well. Should we stop putting ISO in our 2-star Hulk in order to put it in a 3-star Nick Fury? That 3-star Awakening gem is going to be the greatest thing about this account because he just needs Sig 1. He just needs level 1. He just needs to be awakened. All of my knowledge that feels like it's slowly gotten irrelevant as I've refused to learn every mechanic about all the new champs that are way too complicated for me to understand. I get to go back to talking about 3-star Nick Fury. That's just fun. All right, if you're watching live, stay tuned. If not, you just watch this live. Wow. That was unbelievable. Just so good. So good. Wow. I'm kind of feel like I'm having a heart attack because everything's happening so fast right now. Okay. So many things are going on in my brain. I'm excited, but I'm overwhelmed, y'all. This is when you start a new account and when you're live on YouTube. There's just so much to do, and there's so many people commenting, and there's so much you got to do behind the scenes. But it's fun, and we're gonna do this for the next 11 hours. I'm gonna be with you until at least 10 p.m. Central Time. So I've got to pace myself so I don't lose my voice. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. And see. I'm putting the ISO into Nick Fury. So, join an alliance. Nope, not right now. Nope, no. Not joining an alliance. I don't think this is going to be an alliance. Unless you have some free-to-play alliance where I don't have to do anything. Even then, I don't think I'd join. Alright. We got we're almost to a 2-star Nick Fury. Now we can put all the ISO we have, which is everything, into Nick, and he's 478. Y'all, That's amazing. Get crystals, go to quest. Let's go back to quest. Look at the screen. So many things are still locked. All right, let's go here. And let's take out our 2-star cap with a 3-star Nick Fury. That's a pretty cool team, I gotta say. Shout out West. Peach Gorilla, it is more dopamine over a 3-star than it is. And this is the first time we've seen 2 paths. Free boost available. Activate boosts. All right, let's use our free boost. A beginner boost for 7 days. I'm not going to make a video about this because I think it would be unnecessary, but that's really cool to get a beginner boost. And I didn't know that existed. It just popped up. It still is treating me like I have never heard of anything, which is smart. Jed, I'm going to explore everything. Samuel, I have an idea. Why don't you just set up like a stopwatch timer thingy just so you can see how long it takes a beginner in today's game to get through the intro? Well, I don't think it's fair because I'm recording YouTube videos and I'm talking to comments. Like, if you're doing this, you're not going to be on YouTube. You're not going to be hanging out with 100 people from all over the world. You're just going to be hanging out by your couch, hanging out with 100 different Pringles cans. I don't know. So, it's going to take me a lot slower because I'm taking my time. This is not a speed run. This is a fun run. And it's 12 hours of a broadcast. And if you haven't tried to talk into a webcam for 12 hours to yourself, it is much harder than it looks. Liber, Caitlin's here, Iron Steel's here. Anybody else out from the United States that are now watched on this? Let's play some music, by the way. All right. How's the audio? Video good? Audio good? Everything smooth so far? We haven't had any major lag spikes, which is surprising. That means it'll come. Y'all, this 3-star Nick Fury is such a cheat code. We're 18 likes. Could we get to 100 likes before the end of the first hour? We have 10 minutes to get 18 more likes. Can you get us there for free to show that the Prof Ho account is alive and well? We're not Prof Hoff when we're broadcasting. We're Prof Ho. We're cheap. We're free to play. We're Prof Ho. Delaware watching, Diva and Dozers here. So much fun. We're going to 100% explore. We're going to explore every chapter. We're not moving on until we've explored it. I'm not doing this completion BS. I'm doing exploration in the moment. That's what I would do with my main account. I would explore things right away. So we're going to do all paths of every chapter before we move on. And I hope that's okay. If you don't like watching that and you just want me to speed through it, I'm not your guy today. That's not what I'm doing. I'm clearing everything as I see it. Jed got a 5-star Wiccan on his. Well, now you're just flexing on me, Jed. Matty P says that's the least amount of units I've seen. Time to hit the arena. Exactly. Even though we can get a win streak to 1. Vin says you can get free premiums if you go to the settings. What? Vin, how did you know this? That's amazing. Okay, that you need to do a video on. I need to do a video on if that's true. The Philippines are here. Shout out Justin Viber. Justin, you got a shout out from a D-list YouTuber. Cheers. Uh-oh, level 5. You get another energy. You get 2 energy refills. Okay, we got to do a video on this. So many videos. So many videos today. This is just like the greatest excuse for new content ever because everything is so new and different than 8 years ago. Everything I'm seeing, and shout out to Donnie who's become a Cavalier tonight. We were 1 viewer away from 100 and 7 likes away from 100. Let's get to 100. Okay. Greetings, YouTube. I'm up to level 5. I am no longer a level, say it with me, 4. 2 energy refills. I have 5 energy refills. I have not used any energy yet. And I am officially halfway through the 4th chapter of the first act. The first act of the 1.114. But we are not. And you get a 2-star. All these new champs. I don't think you got any of these new 2-star champs 8 years ago. I don't think you got any new champs besides premium crystals. So this really is trying to hold your hand through Act 1. They do not want you to go to any other apps. They want you to stay on MCOC, and I think this is designed to make you have to stay on the app. It's really smart. So, Vinzolinka said you can get free premium crystals if you go to settings. And the arrows still determine this. All right, let's go to settings. Because I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Whoa! That's true! When you go to settings, there's just a crystal waiting for you that says thanks. Y'all, we're going to open so many crystals live together. Every champ's going to be new, and if it's not, it's going to be awakening somebody like a 3-star Nick Fury, which is what we want. It just says thanks. Settings didn't give you this 8 years ago. That's pretty cool. And then, on top of that, I'm supposed to check the mail. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? This is a Cavalier Born This Way crystal. What an amazing time to start a new account. This is a guaranteed 4-star with a 37% shot at a 5-star and a 7% shot at a 6-star. And Hercules is in this. This is the cheat code way to start a new account. Did you guys know I was going to get to open this today? Because I certainly didn't. We also are only 4 likes away from 100. Imagine if it's a 5 or 6-star. You know what? This is a hot take. I don't want a 5 or 6-star Hercules right now. I want to use my 3-star Nick Fury and do something with them. It's boring when you have the cheat codes that have no skill. I'm not saying I have a lot of skill, but I have enough skill to where I don't have to use Hercules. With that being said, we're going to claim it. And then the Marvels starting bundle. This is amazing. This is the bundle that we're supposed to spend $3 on to get up to 3 new 4-stars, including a 4-star Captain Marvel. But we have just gotten our 2-star Wolverine. Shout out, more ISO. But this is only available because of the coding of past events. Like, the crystal that we're supposed to open right now is not... We've got our daily crystal, which we're going to pop. That's interesting. A fully formed tier 3 tech. That's better than I remember that being. We've got the premium. We're going to fast tap this. If we get a 4-star from this, it's 1,000% rigged. We should get a 2-star from this. All right. We can cheese bosses. Just kidding. He's not awakened, and, you know, he's going to have some utility in a boss somewhere, probably. But let's get ready to open. Look at this. Okay, this is so shady. Do you guys see the number 1 new? It's not letting me go to the right side. It's coded to where I'm not supposed to see the special crystals yet. Maybe if I go back in, I can do it. No! I cannot click there. I cannot open our crystal. It's not letting me see a third option. It says shard crystals, which don't exist, and an invisible. I'm going to reset the game and see if this solves it. If I cannot open this crystal because it's like a glitch, I'm going to be so bad. And this is going to be the worst thing that can happen to a new player. When you have a guaranteed 4 to 6-star and you cannot open the crystal. That would be the all-time Kabam bug shade. Let's restart the game and hope that we can open this crystal. No! No, we can't. The only crystal is the 4. I cannot get to that screen. I am so mad. I'm having this great time. I claim this crystal, and it doesn't exist. I think you have to get to level 10 before this shows up. All right, well, let's get to level 10. This is some... Dang it, what a tease. What a tease. All right, we'll get to level 10. Y'all, I'm so mad. I thought we were going to get like a chance for our first really good champ, and we're too low in level. I'm sorry, but if you can claim a crystal, you should be able to open it regardless of level. I don't think that's me being greedy. I think that's just common sense. That is amazing. Okay, well, let's dive back in with our 3 starting fury. I will say this. I'm going to put some ISO into Nick because even though we're going to get somebody that's going to take most of our ISO, Nick is still our best champ right now, and we want him to at least be leveled up. We also have over 100 likes. We've had over $30 donated. We've had over 100 likes in the first hour. We're technically going for 11 more hours. We're trying to pace ourselves. Okay, now we have the first steps crystal advancement, which gets us more gold and ISO. Look at this. That's good. All right, so... All right, we know what the inventory is. Y'all, this is like a dopamine overload. I feel like I'd be overwhelmed if I wasn't on YouTube, but now that I am on YouTube, I'm just trying... Like, this all feels like a dream. To have 100 people in a broadcast again hasn't happened in like 3 years. Having 100 people who just want to say hello and not hate you hasn't happened in like 3 years. So it's really nice. Now look at what they're doing. This is where things get tempting now, because I have no rank up resources to speak of, and that's why on new accounts, when you think of like whale accounts, you just kind of laugh at this. But when you think about units, like that is tempting to say I'll just rank him up, but that's a lot of units and it's not worth it. So, you know what? Tier 2 basic and tier 1. Here's what we're going to do. Uh-oh. Now I have to go to Trading Grounds. I have to learn parry. Again, this is what it's forcing me to do. I have to learn parry now. This is not... I don't have a choice. But I don't have the parry mastery. A parry happens when you block your opponent's attack. Testing it out. Wow. Uh-huh. I get it. Yep. A parry causes 2 effects. Incoming damage is significantly reduced and your opponent's stun. Y'all know how important parry is to this game. Perform 3 parries. I can't even move. I can't even move. There's 1. There's 2. It's so nice to be able to parry. There's 3. Congrats, you've now mastered the basics of using parry. You can keep practicing your parry stuns for as long as you like. Launch a special attack when you're ready to finish the tutorial and move on. Alright, we're launching a special. We can't even skip the special. Oh, there we go. We're skipping it. We didn't have tutorials back in the day. No, we just got to play. Practice anytime. Okay, shut up. Alright, you know what we're going to do? I'm sorry if this is going to be boring, but we're going to get a couple resources right now to upgrade Nick. I think this is... If somebody was asking me, Prof, what should I start with? Upgrade your best champs. And level 6 just appeared. We now have 7 energy refills. I've unlocked parry now. Peach Gorilla says you don't need to rank up yet. I'm just going to do this real quick, because it's like 5 minutes. Also, they gave me parry. They just gave it to me. That's amazing. I didn't even have to use masteries, and I have parry. You know how much easier this is going to be now? We didn't have that when we started last time. We just had death. Wow, I cannot believe I have parry now. That's so amazing. Also, this is technically harder than Act 1, even though it's not hard at all. That's so smart that you learn to parry and then they just give it to you. Let's check out the mastery tree after this. Daryl Perry said, I didn't have parry for a long time. I think that's the secret to the success of starting out a new account. They just give it to you. I don't even know. I haven't even been taught what a mastery tree is. And it automatically gives you 1 point in parry without doing anything besides learning it. Like, that's so cool. I really like that. And there is another tier 1 basic. And you're getting so much experience with that boost. I think we need to acknowledge that having that experience boost for 7 days is really valuable as well. YouTube user, I think we're going to check every time we get a new level. We're going to check on the hostage crystal. I love the hostage crystal name, by the way. That's so accurate. I'm also regretting not taking a shower because I already feel like I'm tired and I've got 11 more hours to go. And my webcam is frozen. Why is my webcam frozen? Let's see. I think my computer is... There we go. Did y'all see I was frozen? Elsa had to let it go. Marine Ford says, nice IG. Is that in-game name? Do you like Prof Ho? I mean, look, a free-to-play prof is just a Prof Ho. This is really smart. I feel so much more relaxed having parry unlocked for free than not even knowing what it is until I go on YouTube. Which, what are the odds that you're going to even do that when you start a game? Probably 0. Oh, level 7. Oh, snap. Okay, we got to record another video. Greetings, YouTube. I'm trying to record these short videos for when I am in Texas, and I like my whale account. I have $25,000 invested in it, but when you don't even have 25 cents invested in a new account, and they give you parry now, and they give you a mastery point, and I have just gotten levels up just from doing a tier 1 basic. All right. We're going to back out of that. And then we're going to go to the Catalyst Vault. And I was really excited to see how much this would change. Because remember, you used to only be able to get, and they do up the PI in this. They don't want it to be easy. You used to only get this when you had the ability to spend or to learn on your own. And now Kabam just gives it to you for playing the game and forces you to get it for free. They help you start out so well that they just hold your hand. And honestly, I thought it would be annoying, but it's very relaxing. And if you have any knowledge of the game like this, where you can farm Catalyst as soon as you need them, that's amazing. And shout out to, speaking of amazing, 100 people watching me on a free-to-play account at 11 a.m. Central Time on a Saturday. Fern says you shouldn't do the vaults now since they'll ask you to do it in the mission soon. Well, we'll do another mission. I'm just going to do one path here to get one catalyst. Like, when I just feel like there's my favorite game of all time, I missed the parry there, is Super Mario RPG Legend of the 7 Stars, which nobody had heard of in like 30 years, and then there was a remastered version for the Nintendo DS in 2023. But I used to always just farm experience growing up. And they'd be like, you'll get plenty of experience if you keep going. I just think it's smart to build up your best champions early. And I know that might sound kind of crazy. Tactical went on YouTube, and the first thing I saw was this new free-to-play account from Prof. Very unexpected, but happy to see it. Well, Tactical, this is so much fun, and we're doing it all live. I am going to need y'all's help, because there are going to be times where I go, how do I get past this? It's been 8 years, and I had a 3-star Star-Lord. But it's really fun, and there's over 100 people wanting to watch this. I didn't think you guys even cared about me anymore. And this is so much fun. Like, I feel like I'm still a YouTuber. I had basically retired in my mind from YouTube, and I was just so casual. Now it's like I have a new shot of adrenaline to make new content because we're doing this together. We're all Prof Ho. Don't tell your parents that. They won't understand. I don't even know if I understand. You know what? Let's use our 2-star Hulk against this Ultron. See how the evade is. What up, Killzone? I'm doing 18 damage. This was a bad idea. This Ultron Awakened is very tricky. If you don't have skills, you're going to be using some revives on this guy. Especially because I don't have Dex. I don't have Dex right now. So every time I block his special one, it does about 16% damage. But let's see. Oh, snap. We're going to cheese the 2-star Hulk stun. We're going to cheese it. Oh, but he evaded. See, that's some BS. And now how much block damage is this going to take? Almost half. See, that's where they get you at the beginning. If I have to use a level 1 revive, fine. But that evade, y'all, this is a tricky fight. I'm doing 12 damage now with those armor ups, and now I tried to dex and I forgot I couldn't dex. Anthony Bombard, remember me from last night? Yes, sir. You did like 8 $2 super chats. It was very kind. And now you're back on the wall. Also, the fact that people are donating and randomly I have to stop to put your name on a board because you're supporting my free-to-play account is overwhelming. All right, this is really stupid. You know what? Let's use our 1-star Stark Spidey and build up those poise charges. Even though I'm going to get 1 evade counter and die. Okay, good damage so far. Got some crits. Remember, y'all, I can't dex. I cannot dex right now. But I have 1 mastery point. But I don't think I should use it right now. And I'm going to be dead because the special 2 is going to... That evade is such BS. Oh! Look at those poise charges! I'm taking on this guy like he's the final boss, but then I try to dex. I cannot tell you how hard it is to not dex when that's all you've done for 8 years. I just can't tell. I know it looks like I'm being pathetic, but I just have muscle memory, and dexing is in my muscle memory. When you have an Ultron special one, you don't say block, you say dex, and then you die. Thankfully, this 3-star Nick Fury is a tank. You have to block all specials with no dex. All right, this guy's down. Yay, we didn't have to use a revive. Now, can Nick finish off the boss? How... Oh, so the Ultron was basically the boss? Again, you don't think about this when you're auto-fighting, but you definitely think about it when you're not. If you are all thinking about trying this, I can't recommend it enough. It's just so much fun because they make it so easy. And once we get to open the crystal that's currently in crystal jail for a guaranteed 4, 5, or 6-star, we're really going to have fun. Hoopster, doing well. I haven't taken a break yet. I probably need to go to the restroom soon and eat something, but at this point I'm just powering through because people are kind enough to watch, so I don't want to take a break. We have 116 viewers. That's the most viewers I've had since I did the Abyss. Just think about that. All right, we want the skill catalyst because guess what we're going to do now? We are going to finish this video by ranking up. Oh, never mind. We'll go back to that. That was hard, but it's going to be easier. I'll come back to that. If you're watching live, stay tuned. If not, thanks for watching. So. All right. Here we go. When you don't have Dex on your account. You get wrecked. Okay, let's check in on our hostage crystal to see if we can view it. Nope, still can't view a hostage crystal. It is literally not coded for us to be able to open it right now. Very frustrating, but at least we are making our way to level 10. And there was some theories from the people in the chat that at level 10, that crystal would just magically be coded to where we can open it. I have no idea if that's true or not. I'm trusting strangers with this information. But let's see. Also, Anthony with another $5. Use this for your free-to-play. You're not spending. Get Fury up. So I will not spend cash on a free-to-play account because that is a lie. If I use $1 of cash, I am essentially not a free-to-play player anymore, and people shouldn't support me. And so I'm going to be very honest. Even though that was a very generous $5 donation, I cannot not be a free-to-play account. I can be a low spender on my main account and feel okay about it because I don't want 2 free-to-play accounts. But I'm not going to ever spend $1 on this. I'm not going to even buy a 99-cent offer. This is a strictly free-to-play account. I have to walk with the people that are free-to-play, and they don't ever spend. I can't just say, well, I'm almost a free-to-play player. Well, that's not a free-to-play player. That's a hack who lied to his audience about spending. I'm not lying to y'all. Mr. Wolf said the charity channel. Well, I'm going to be broadcasting this on the charity channel. The 501c3 of my charity nonprofit should be on the government books by the end of June, knock on wood, and then I can connect that number to YouTube and have a charity channel in that 501c3's name. Prof, are you doing a 10-hour marathon? I have not eaten anything yet, and I am. Anthony just keeps donating like $1 or $2 or $5. This is amazing. Thank you. Anthony, thank you for the joke, too. Wow. So, Marineford, I am indeed a storytelling professor. I teach multimedia journalism at Oklahoma State University, and for the first time, I'm writing curriculum to start in the fall of 2025 because it takes a year to get it on the books. I am going to have a YouTube broadcasting class where people can take a college class and broadcast on YouTube or Twitch for college credit. Suddenly, the moms that were drinking wine at 2 a.m. while their high schoolers were ditching that math homework to play Fortnite were being bad parents. They were just preparing their kid for college. Sky says, at least you can spin the units that you've earned from the question side question. Yes, you can, but Sky, I would not recommend blowing units on a new account, especially when you need to unlock decks. Speaking of which, what does that cost? Let's see after we 100% explore this, what decks cost. All right, we're about to 100% explore this Next Path Act 1. Thank you all who've joined us for the first hour and 15 minutes of this broadcast. It has already gone way better than I thought it would go all day, so it sort of feels like the rest of today is a blessing. Now, I have not had a meal in about 24 hours, and I did not shower today because I was preparing this broadcast. So I am not doing well, but I am still talking. All right, here we go. Ooh, 50 units! And a 3-star Gamora. Love that. Oh, Mama's back. Mama!
Hello.
We're almost to level 8.
Then you can open that Cavalier Crystal at what, 10?
I guess. That's what they say. Okay.
This is so interesting because
Whoa.
I can't believe you already have a 3-star Nick Fury.
Well, that was just rigged luck. We have 11 energy refills, and we haven't even... And every time you get a new level, it gives you energy above. Like before, think about how much more free energy you get now in this game. Before, you couldn't get above 26. Now I'm at 102 energy. It's going to take
me...
me...
using your XP boost?
Well, yeah, it's a 7-day boost that they automatically make you use. It's genius.
Well, that's nice.
It's genius. And you get energy just from crossing nodes. I mean, you get rewarded for breathing when you start out.
You probably, and can't remember, but I'm sure like it's not a full energy to complete a tile.
No. I mean, well, maybe it is 1 energy, but it's just 1 energy. But when you have 100 and it takes 20 energy to explore a chapter, and you get more energy from leveling up, you just keep getting above the minimum. It's like my units on my main account, only it's for energy. 1 is more valuable in this game, but I want to unlock y'all. If you're asking me why are you not spending your units on crystals, because I think it's gamble. You'll get crystals other ways, and I want to unlock decks. I cannot play this game normally if I don't have any points in dexterity. I just die because I forget that I can't dex.
Plus, if you're using this as like a quote-unquote guide to new players, new players should be using units to unlock masteries.
Absolutely.
And masteries before opening up crappy premium hero crystal.
And I think that's where my channel thrives. Not being a channel for whales or great people at this game, but being a channel for the casual player. And I think I'm coming up with a pretty good guide on how to maximize starting a new account. Also, we have 4 new messages in the in-game inbox. YouTube user said the ransom note said level 10. I love that it's also a ransom note. We've got a ransom crystal tied to a ransom note. But we're going to be at level 10 in the next 20 minutes. But let's see what more free stuff. Ibby said, isn't Dex only 120 units? I don't know. Should we go check it out? Well, first off, I don't have 120 units. So,
And I love that you only have 3 champs on your team.
well,
Because the other 2 slots aren't even unlocked yet.
no slots for sluts. That's you in Alaska. Prof, I'm sorry.
I got 2 slots unlocked.
I've got to awaken my crystals. That's going to be code. You're going to text me, I'm going to go awaken a crystal. And I'm like, all right, I won't come back to the room for 3 hours. I'm going to do
I'm choking.
I'm going to do a private live stream for a new subscriber. We're just going to have code we're going to have so much fun.
Oh, God.
Because you've never had a brother like me.
I know.
And when have you done anything like this in your life to go to an Alaskan cruise together?
I have a better relationship with you than I do with either one of my brothers.
Well, which I'm flattered, but also I'm sure they're nice people. It's kind of sad.
Well, the one is okay. The other one, not so much.
All right, so let's test this out. Greetings, YouTube. I am trying to do what I can with the limited knowledge I have over the course of the last 8 years of playing this game to start what I think is the quintessential guide to a new account in this game. And we are working with people who are watching us live. Over 100 people have been in the chat consistently, which is insane for a new account that's at level 8. So many people have been so kind. They've donated. They've hit the like button. Mama Bear's on Skype currently. And the first thing that you do when you build up enough units, first off, you have to spend 100 units on a new crystal. The temptation would be to do what, Mama, when you get to another 100 units?
Open a premium crystal.
Well, Beats
Premium hero crystal.
Beats Gorilla, that's a great idea. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We'll do that after that. Okay, so I think once you get to 120 units, the first thing you should do, because you get a mastery point, you actually have 2, is to try your best. Limber's good to get to dexterity. So I am going to... So you have to get to level 10. Everything is about level 10. I'm fairly certain... What?!
What? You got a 5-star crystal?
Oh, this is another... No, this is not what it is. This is how they get you. We're thinking about 3-star champions at this point. We go to check our in-game inbox, and Kabam immediately throws a second microtransaction offer that has the 6-star that looks like a 12-star. You don't know what this mythical thing is. And you look at it, and you see the 4-star, and you see the... But remember, this is the level up cash rewards offer that I think is $10. But this...
For $10, you can... Good God.
But this... Well, you have to get to level 60. This is like a long time. But this is something that now pops up. I haven't even done... Well, I was about to say, I haven't even done anything without having my hand held. Wow. Okay, let's see if this is one of the 4 things that just pops up. Internet praise. Okay, so I was right. Shocker, I know. $10. I could get 5 premiums right now or 2 3-stars, but this is a free-to-play account. Look at look at the Infinity Chaos Booster. What the hell is this?
That's crazy.
You get, 5 premium small. Okay, this is... Why in the world would you ever buy the left side, but it's choose one of 6 offers? They're trying to get you to throw so much money on a new account. It's just so much. And the Deadpool's daily card, which guarantees you a 4-star Deadpool and 280 units for $1.
I know I bought that when I was started. Because I remember that.
Mike and everybody else.
I remember, but I do remember that.
Look, it is very kind for people to offer, to send cash to buy these offers, but I'm not going to do it. This is a free-to-play account. I have to have some ethics and credibility in this community. And the only thing I can do is say this is never going to have $1 spent. And you can make fun of me for a lack of skills or a lack of knowledge, and all that's fair game. But if I spend $1, I am not a free-to-play player anymore. And I know it's tempting, and I know you want me to get better champions right now, but it's just not worth my somewhat still sort of there reputation.
Sort of still there.
Yeah, it's sort of still there. All right, well, if you're watching live, stay tuned. The offers you get on a new account are crazy. If not, thanks for watching. I think a lot of you would stop watching, and I would encourage you to stop watching if I just started saying, just kidding, these offers are too good, I'm going to buy them. Like, seriously, you should stop watching me if I do that. I know we can joke about that, but that would defeat the entire purpose of this experiment that we're on together as a community. And I, again, appreciate the offer to send me money to buy offers. That's very kind of people. But it is not the purpose of this account, and it'll never be.
It is not the purpose of this experiment.
The Prof Hoff free-to-play experiment, y'all. The 2024, 12 hours. Let's have some fun, okay?
And let's be honest, there's not much you can ever do in 12 hours.
I can't even sleep. I can't eat. All right, so you get the $1 offer the same time that the $10 offer triggers, the same time that the $5 offer triggers, and suddenly you blink, you've never downloaded this game before, and you've spent $20 on a game you didn't know existed, let's say yesterday. And now you're hooked. And now you've trained your brain to spend $20 that you didn't think you wanted to spend on a game. Now the thing is, like, let's be honest, it's a good $20 of value. It is a good $20 of value. But it is not what we're doing on this account. We are moving on. We are getting ready to take on and if this is a buffed Red Skull, do you know how much harder a buffed Red Skull boss is for Act 1 now?
Right.
Like, that's the part where I'm thinking, okay, maybe that's why they buffed Red Skull, to make more money off of new players that are probably going to have to use revives and units to get past Red Skull for the first time.
Oh, Red Skull.
Oh, Libby says, and now you can't quit the game because you spent money on this game. Exactly. You have committed financially, so you're in it for the long haul. And what started as $20 will now turn into $20,000. At least if you're me. But you know what? It's weird to play with a free-to-play account and have more fun than a $25,000 account. I know that sounds weird, but it's just true.
It's the nostalgia.
But not just nostalgia. All this is new. They've completely reworked the tutorial. And giving you parry for free?
Yeah, that's huge.
I don't know what that means.
I was just going to say, you don't hear that ever.
Sergio said he spent at least $500 and still quit. But Sergio, you got to understand, even though that is saying something, that's like buying a $500 gaming system and then not playing it anymore. That happens. But if you spent $5,000 and you stopped driving that car, it's a little bit harder. Marine Ford, are you for real with the 25,000 claim? Yeah, of course I am. Yeah. And I might be under rounding it. But you've got to understand that my YouTube channel, the reason why I go to conferences and I speak about YouTube is that nobody's ever heard of me. I am not famous on YouTube at all. And my channel's made $300,000. Nobody else can say that.
What?
Nobody else can say that with this level of content. I have broken YouTube by just being a professor that hadn't played video games for 20 years. It makes no sense. I don't believe it, but I can show you my YouTube analytics, and it's irrefutable. So I've earned $300,000 on YouTube, so I can spend $25,000 on the game. I think that's a good trade-off. So when people say, I can't believe Prof Hoff spent $25,000, say, well, it made $300,000. He can spend $25,000. It paid off his house. It paid off his second house. And it got a $13,000 cruise to Alaska.
Maybe someday I'll make that much money on YouTube.
I don't know. I think that might have to show some skin for that. Remember, I got paid a lot of money to put more clothes on 6 years ago.
No, that's true. In the beginning, it was those whale wars were nuts between Pop 1000 and Radical Red and DTA. Those were crazy days.
If you meet generous people who just like you for some reason, I remember Seaton would stream, and Seaton would have 1,000 people, and he'd have like $100 in revenue. It would be amazing. I'd have 4 people, and they would donate $1,000. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? I'm not even good at this game. But they just did. I mean, I can't explain it. I think maybe they did it out of irony. They're like, this guy is so bad, I want to support him. Up 50 units and a 3-star Hawkeye.
Woohoo!
And are we...
He's a good Hawkeye.
I'm worried about this Red Skull boss because of the buff. Everything else has been, of course, super easy. All right. I don't want to say no to 2-star Hulk because of the stun. But 2-star Hulk went from our best champ to our worst champ. Technically, I'm probably being stupid not putting Hawkeye in, but Hawkeye is not Hulk, so I'm going to keep 2-star Hulk. YouTube user says you put $1 in and then dropped that cash, though. Well, I have made 15,000 videos. I don't talk about that because they're fun. But most YouTube channels don't have 1,500 videos. A lot of YouTube channels don't have 150 videos, and I've had 15,000. That part of it does take work. But it's fun. We're playing a game. This isn't work. Work is being in a coal mine for 12 hours. Pete's Gorilla says this game has been a buzzing. Caveman OG, do you like my free-to-play account, Prof Ho? Do I earn a like from you with the Prof Ho? This is so fun that people are joining me and I'm already almost level 10. Anthony Mbar's another $2. It's not about money, Hoff. Can buy higher purpose me. I don't know what that means, but that's nice of you to say. We have 127 likes. Are we going to get to 200 likes? We haven't had 200 likes. When was the last time we had 200 likes on a stream, Mama?
Hello, Franchise 7. Okay, Oh, wait, somebody's in the... No!
Also, I have been going for an hour and 30 minutes with no break, and I have not had food in 30 hours.
Rusty.
And I just want you all to know that Bosley has personally emailed me to become a hair model as a successful YouTuber. And when people say Prof Hoff is not a successful YouTuber, just say 300 grand. That's your homework. And they'll say, how? That's stupid. I agree. I have no idea, but it happened. And guess what? The money's already been said. Why am I not...
Kraken. Hello. Hello, everybody.
I love how this guy's name is Dad of 3. Buy some Ensure and drink it. Now, I have never asked people to subscribe to me because, honestly, you know what to do if you like somebody. But if you want to see more free-to-play material, I think from now on my broadcasts are mainly only going to be this account because I can play the arena on my main account in my own time. Let's do some free-to-play fun where we do some gameplay. That's just going to be more fun to hang out with, and that's my gift to the community. An account where I never spend, and I just try to see how far I can go each night when I'm live. But I won't have a live stream after this for almost a month. I might try to have one in Oregon with Prof Box. Also, Marine Ford, I see a small 601 drop frame. Uh-oh. Mom, we're getting our first lag.
Consolation, I don't see anything, but
It's starting.
I don't have my glasses on either.
It's starting to pop up. Sorry, y'all. We may have to reset the internet for the first time.
There it is.
Yeah, it's slowly creeping up. I'm going to reset it real quick. Let me just...
Star.
All right, I'm going to wait for the lag. I think I just reset it. It's not showing me any spikes now. See, even this fight's kind of underratedly difficult because Howard the Duck's buff is much better than it was. I'm going to bring in my 2-star Hulk while I can.
When in doubt, Hulk it out.
Jen, I do have some leftover cold Little Caesars next to me that I'm going to grab a slice of while I play. So I do have pizza. Thank you all so much for being a part of this. Like, I really do feel like you're rooting me on and that you still like watching my channel sometimes. And this is a new channel for me. I've never done a free-to-play account, and I think it's so much fun to experiment right now with this with you all live for 12 hours. Travis says, grab a snack. Ho! We don't mind. Okay, I'm going to grab a snack because you paid me $2 to grab a piece of pizza. I'll be right back.
No, Mr. Wolf, he should not drink water because once he breaks a seal, it's every 5 minutes, and we'll never get through the 10-hour stream. We need him to be dehydrated.
Every 5 minutes. Cheers. Every 5 minutes. I think that one stream was every 30 seconds.
Yeah, that stream was awful. Of course, we were drinking a lot, but
I mean, look. When your body's got to flush, flush.
we know your kidneys work.
Too bad not all parts of me do. All right. We compare. Okay. I was worried a little bit about this Red Skull boss. I think it's the old Red Skull. You can easily parry him. Yeah, this is the old Red Skull. There's no auto block on the special one. That's easy. Okay. I just hyped myself up. All right, let's see what happens. Greetings, YouTube. We have just explored our first chapter of Act 1. 100%. We are going to get some quest rewards to open right now, and every crystal opening. Look at this. We are a challenger. That was not a thing when I started this account. You weren't a challenger. You just moved on to the next act. Caveman.
PayPal for Caveman OOG.
Our first PayPal donation with a $10 hub. We're clearly going to need some more Caesar's muffins, the greatest value. Did you like that video with the pizza? I don't know if Mama, you saw I reviewed some pizza yesterday. Thank you for the $10 holla. Wow. Okay. Caveman OOG. And by the way, Peach Gorilla, you have earned your name on the wall because somebody paid for your name to be shouted out during this historic broadcast. That's pretty cool generosity. You should thank them. Thank you, Caveman OG. Okay, so I take that back. We haven't fully explored it. We've just completed it because we have to do the other path. But you get a premium. Let's open the premium. What the hell is this? A 2-star Avengers crystal? Ooh, you do get 3 tier 1 basic. We have 9 of those already?
Have you ranked up any champs yet?
Nick Fury a little bit, but not to anything. You have mounted an excellent challenge, but now it's time to increase the menace. Crack. Was this all the same last time, or is this art new? I don't have any memory of this.
Oh, no, I used to skip through all of this.
Well,
ain't nobody got time to read.
Yeah, that art looks old. Those are all like 2015 champs. Okay.
Yeah, Donnie, he is.
Story milestones. Yeah, I'm going to play my main account, but this is way more fun. I feel like my main account has beaten the game, and now I'm starting over. Uh-oh! We've already got a warning about how to get your account banned. Third-party sites. Good thing no one gets away with those anymore. Oh. Okay.
Get going again because I'm about to leave here, but then I'll hop back on later.
Hey, it's all good. Are you having fun? Is this fun?
Absolutely. This is fun to watch.
All right, well, everybody say goodbye to Mom for now. She'll be back. We'll play some music. Bye, Mom.
Bye.
All right. Let's play the economy of the game now again. All right, so give your champions a boost. Oh, okay. Okay. That's nice. Free 20% boost. Rainbow boost just because you're playing. Cool. And I have I already have an alliance invitation from Grind, the Horseman of the Apocalypse. You realize this is a free-to-play account where I'll only broadcast. I'll never do Alliance Quest or Alliance where I don't feel like this is... Should I just join it? Just to join... You realize this is a bad idea for whoever invited me. Bye, Jacob. There's 10 members. Get a free 3-star hero crystal and 25 units when you join. Alright. When you're a YouTuber, people just invite you to an alliance. I don't know if this is a good alliance or a bad alliance, but shout out getting invited. Where's my 3-star hero crystal and 25 units, though? I want to see it. It's the spinny wheel of death in the game. It's not letting me load this screen. Am I going to have to restart the game? This is so stupid. I am Grind Propo. Alright, well. Okay. Here we go. Our 5th microtransaction in the first hour and a half of this account. Let's take a look at this. These things pop up so often. Internet phrases. $15. 850% value, because clearly they're pulling these numbers out of the sky. So, if you're just joining us, we could buy this for $15. We could buy this for $5. We could buy this for $1. And we could buy this for $10. We could already have spent like $30 on the game at least. And once you do, you're hooked because you've justified the purchase. But we are a free-to-play account that is never going to spend money on this account. Even if we never get past Act 3. I don't know. Alright, well, if you're watching live, stay tuned. No, thanks for watching. Alright. Wow. That is really interesting. I don't know what we've also cut out already like 8 videos from this broadcast in an hour and a half. That's a lot of data. I'm really excited to open like my first 5-star eventually. I just want to get to level 10. Let's get to level 10. Sorry, y'all. My desktop is already filled so much with video files that I'm having to compress. In fact, let's do this. Okay. So. Okay. Let's keep having some fun, y'all. Listen to some music. And, my brain, there's so much dopamine. I mean, I've already made it. Gorilla with the $10? What? And what? No. Okay. This has officially gotten crazy now. This is a Prof Hoff live stream. When you watch a grown man fumble his way through video games and people donate exorbitant amounts of money for no reason. That is what is happening now. I don't know why, but Peach Gorilla and Scott Block 07 with a $50 holler. Shout out Michael Barron. Michael, you realize it's a free-to-play account, right? You're gonna kick me. I'm only logging in and broadcast. Scott Block is. I'm gonna have to start adding names, but there's so much kindness and generosity, and like, I am overwhelmed with how much. Peach Gorilla with the $10. I'm super excited that you're doing this new account. Have a great time. Thank you for the stream. Peach Gorilla, you're amazing. We've had so much fun, y'all. Like, my main account is a $25,000 account for a guy that probably should be a free-to-play player. So I get when people say this. I'm gonna put Israel on the wall. And we're gonna put Mama Bear on the wall. And Glass Boss. Shout out to both of Israel's names and how much she has supported me over the years in this channel. Okay, let's keep going. Let's open some crystals. Bark that chicken, people. Okay, so we still can't open the mystery crystal, but we can open. I'm just gonna fast tap all these. We've awakened our 2-star Ronin. Both premiums have been 2-star Ronin. I feel like it's a 2-star Ronin crystal. That's weird. The Bubba, do you not like Prof Ho? It's my free-to-play account. There's Prof Hoff and Prof Ho. Prof Ho's cheap, but he likes to have a good time. Hey, we can now access shard crystals. What about the 3rd region of hell? When do we get to see that? Michael, I'm kind of like you. My main account has done basically everything to do, so now it's just an alt account, man. They retired account and some newbie accounts to help them grow. The Bubba, I try to be funny. John Hildersham with the $1 holla. Thank you, John. There are over 130 likes, still over 100 people in this. I want to open that 4 to 6 star crystal. Let's get to level 10. I think when we explore 1.1, we'll get to level 10. All right, Black Panther, whatever. We have 7 more crystals. We have 6 quest crystals. Hey, 10 free units. Up to 244. Remember, level 10, we can unlock Dex. Once we unlock Dexterity, stuff starts to hit pretty good. And we are exploring every chapter as we go on this path. And I guess I've already through Act 1. I thought this was 1.1. I didn't realize this was all of Act 1. Y'all, I'm kind of proud of myself for already getting through Act 1. I know that may not be impressive to everybody out there, but, you know, for a new account that only has 1 mastery point that's used. Bye, John. Thank you again for the $1. I am Grind Prof Ho. The name Grind Prof Ho is worth it by itself. Alright, he's not bleeding me. So, Mr. Wolf, not all crystals are new champs because, of course, we have ourselves a different kind of experience right now. Prof Hooter is the next one. Yo, we're not even 2 hours in. We've still got over 10 hours left. You're going to come back at like 6 o'clock and I might be in Act 4. I don't know. I want to get my free units though, dang it. Alright, I have a bunch of things I can claim. Mephisto is an underrated defender when you haven't fought him before. I mean, he's kind of... okay, Scott says, are you actually reading the story? I will read the story now. I'm sorry, Scott. That's a good question. I'm in trying to clear things so people don't get bored. I've been skipping the story because I think most people are going to roll their eyes. But you have been so kind. You have been the top donor of today. And if you want me to read the story, I'll read the story. Okay, Mephisto not awakened. That bleed damage is still good. Daryl, I don't know, because I'm not going to rush. But I'm already on Act 2, and we're almost done exploring Act 1. That's pretty good for an hour and 45 minutes. I don't know if that's good in y'all's eyes, but I think considering we've recorded 7 videos and we've opened crystals, it's going really well. Michael created this alliance 8 years ago. Been retired account for when you just started back. Well, Michael, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. Josh Grant, good luck on your journey today, bro. Thank you. This is so much more fun than watching me do the arena with 7 stars. Like, I'm having way more fun. Y'all are having way more fun. This is, like, you know how hard it is with YouTube's new algorithm to get 100 people to watch anything on this channel? This is amazing. Travis, can you go turn on gift subscription for your channel? What is that? What is a gift subscription? I don't know what that is. Is there a link? This is the first I've heard of this. I know I'm tired, but I don't know what that is. People can gift channel memberships. That's amazing. I didn't know that was a thing, Travis. Yeah, let me, do you have, like, because again, y'all don't understand. I'm trying to commit all my time to this account today. I don't have time to go on YouTube and look how to activate. So if you can find, like, a tutorial link that I can just click and do it real quick, it's very kind of you to offer. I don't want to stop everything to read a YouTube page when I can be clearing content, you know? Travis, I've never seen somebody gift him before, but I don't know if that means it's turned off or not. Thank you all to so much generosity, leading by about half the donations today have just been Scott Block's $50 highlight. $50 for a free-to-play account. Daryl, that's awesome. What's up, Tons of Fun? How long has it been? Thank you for also being a member, and you've got not the cookie, but the apple from the professor. I chose and designed specific professor icons the longer you are a member of my channel, and they turn into, like, apples, and the OG Prof Hoff logo from 2018 that I changed except for the icons because it was too iconic. Sky, I think it's going to depend on who I get from this mystery crystal. Mike Hill with another $2. What's your goal for 10 hours? Caps, bro. Oh, uncollected. Let's start with uncollected. Let's not assume Cav is the threshold because I may not make it and I don't want to feel like a failure. My goal is to have fun too, you know? Like, if I don't make even uncollected tonight, this is not the only time I'm ever going to play this account. And I'm not going to do a live stream probably for a couple weeks. All right, here we go. This is the big time. Mr. Wolf 1987 is a new member. Tons. Sorry I go live when you work, but look at all this generosity. It's like people are rallying behind what was essentially a dead YouTube channel. And this new account is giving my channel new life. And y'all are seeing me do every fight. I haven't used any items yet. I haven't used any revives. I'm not saying that I've played perfect, because I haven't, but I think it's nice when you see somebody who doesn't play perfect, because it makes you understand that it's okay when you don't play perfect. That's the whole point of my channel. So tell the experience point boost is good for 7 days. They just give it to you now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Greetings, YouTube. We have just explored Act 1. And I have no memories of this because, 1, it was 8 years ago, and 2, all of this has changed and been updated. You get a Tier 1 class Catalyst Crystal. You get 2 different 3-star champs, Cap and Colossus. Let's be honest, Colossus is the one we want to use. Mr. Wolf said, Prof Ho, your first new memory. That's amazing for Prof Ho. 150 units. Okay. That by itself is worth an Act 1 exploration. That is a fantastic gift, y'all. Act 1 is the most fun I've had exploring content in years because it was easy, the rewards were stupid good, and you just had to stop opening a bunch of stupid microtransactions. Because the microtransactions will be like, hey, you are having so much fun, right? Now give us all of your money. Like all of it. All the money you have. Give it to us now so that you can keep having fun. But we know from all the free-to-play players, including the god of free-to-play, Brian Grant, that you can still have a ton of fun without needing to spend on this game. 100% exploring Act 1 was the most fun I have had in so long. And let's just see what else we get from this. We're almost level 9. Oh, microtransaction number 6? Maybe we're actually above. And y'all, what is our reward for Act 1? I am going to hide my webcam so you can see the trash that is staring back at me because it's blinding my eyes. When you beat Act 1, you get the greatest scam of all time. I'm going to just show you real quick. We're not going to take 10 minutes on this, but it's important that when we talk about people who are starting a new account now that don't know, because this is going to be a channel series for people who start new accounts that haven't played before. So you're talking to a professor that's played for 8 years, and I'm very average compared to good people in this game, but I know a few things. That's about all I can promise without sounding clickbaity for the haters. This is $50 for nothing but 3-star Awakening Gems and 6 stones. But I have that new 3-star Nick Fury. And so, of course, I am going to want to rank him up, and I am going to feel like I'm not able to do that unless I spend my new units, which would be a waste, or if I spend a bunch of cash. $50 is wild. Compare that to $1. The Deadpool's daily card dollar, which gives you 280 units and a 4-star Deadpool immediately over the course of, 14 days? Or for $50, you can get a bunch of 6 stones awakening gems. Now here's the problem. People are going to say, Prof, look at all these offers. You got the $3 for a bunch of 4 stars. You've got $15 for a bunch of 5 stars. You've got a Tier 1 Class Catalyst special offer that's terrible. And then all the way up to $50. And I get the appeal because this does save you a lot of time. This saves you a lot of time. What's up, Michael JK? Thank you for liking Prof Ho. If you all don't know, as a free-to-play player, I've lost the Fs. I give no Fs as a free-to-play player. My name has lost the Fs. I've gone from Prof Hoff to Prof O. I give no Fs as a free-to-play account, so I have no Fs in my name. I just made that up, but I think it's really catchy, and I'm proud of myself for thinking of it. Actually, I'm proud of God for putting the idea in my head, because my brain is just an email server that reads emails from other people. All right, if you're watching live, stay tuned. Act 1.1 Exploration gives you the worst value since like the 2016 solar eclipse. Wow. All right, let's keep going. That is so many microtransactions. My brain is spinning. I don't know if y'all know this. We've already recorded like 8 videos for new players while doing this broadcast. I don't know how I'm going to last 12 hours. I say that a lot, but I am. Okay. Let's keep going. We got to get to level 10. I think once we get to level 10, everything is going to open up for us, and we're going to start clearing content much faster because we can unlock dexterity. We can maybe open the crystal that currently is in crystal jail because it's not coded to be able to be opened with such a low level account. From the, if you missed it, it's the side. What is that technically the month of May? Was that crystal coded in May? If we can't open it, I'm going to be so ticked, but I'm just going to hope we can. All right. Also, 141 likes, 117 people watching. Shout out to everybody who's making this successful. Let's make sure we haven't opened any crystals that are free. If they're just... We're not going to open free crystals yet. Oh, it's there. We didn't need to get to level 10 to see this. All right, we're opening it. Let's have some fun. Let's go. Scott Block, choose the profile pic. Let's do it. Greetings, YouTube. I'm so excited. We kept thinking we had to get to level 10 to open this mystery crystal that wasn't coded correctly. Or maybe it was coded correctly. My level is just too low. You get a 7-day beginner boost, which is an experience boost for 30% for 7 days. Although I think I am going to not use that right now. I think I'm going to go to my champion items, my boosts, and we're going to use this, which is good for 12 hours, and it's a 50% boost instead of 30%. So if you're starting a new account, forget the 30% boost. Use the free 50% boost for 12 hours, which will take me through the entire rest of this broadcast. That is playing smarter, not longer or harder, and yes, so many internet phrases. If you missed it. Also, we have 4 more messages, including our Alliance rewards. Shout out to the Grind Alliance for inviting Prof. Ho to grind in as a hoe. And we are Challenger. All right, just because I want to simulate the experience of being a new account, we are going to change our title. Well, we can't even change our title. That's so weird. Okay, now we can. You can't change a title until you choose a title. We are now Challenger. We are not a summoner. We are a challenger. All right. Cool. Now let's open some crystals. Y'all, if we awaken 3-star Nick Fury, just yell rigged to me. Just yell rigged because this entire thing was rigged. Is my man still here to choose the profile pic? I do not see... We will take a 3-star Shuri over a 3-star Rhino? That was an amazing troll roll. All right, Jed, thank you. I will try to do that after this, but I'm not going to make this video longer than it has to be by trying to do 2 things at once. I have learned not to do that. Okay, we have another quest crystal. Always open these. Every ISO is great. That is fantastic. That is seriously good. Okay. Shout out to Scott Block, who I don't think is even here right now, but he donated $50 during my free-to-play 12-hour broadcast. Come on, 5 or 6-star. Let's really start auto-fighting almost content. It's so easy. Look at that 6-star in the reel. If we got a 6-star, which has got like almost an 8% drop rate, I think, that would change the account forever. The economy of this account would change forever with the first 6-star. I don't think that's me saying crazy. Scroll guys. Mr. Wolf says, time to jump into Necropolis. Yes, that would be... The first time I ever did Necropolis live on YouTube would be with a 3-star Nick Fury. I'm sure that would go well. Come on, people. If we at least get a 5-star, we're in business. We probably should get a 4-star, but we've got a decent chance at a 5-star. And yes, Hercules is in this. But I actually don't want Hercules early. I want to try to beat the game without him because he's too much of a cheat code. And I love Hercules to death, but not on this new account right now. Come on, 5. Okay. 5-star Gwenpool. We got a 5-star. High five. That's fun. Gwenpool. This is like when you start out like you're Bryson DeChambeau and you've got 3 Walmart clubs and you're trying to break par. That is a really good pull. My first 5-star is super fun. Pedro's calling it rigged. I'm not going to say that it was rigged to the point that a 5-star Gwenpool is like crazy, but keep in mind that I became uncollected with a 4-star Juggernaut. And I took a lot of revives where I just became unstoppable. I did like 5% damage and then I force quit before he regen. I might do that today if I get that far. But a 5-star Gwenpool is going to make this game so much easier. My first 5-star is going to be so much fun. Thanks for watching. If you're watching live, stay tuned. If not, thanks for watching this video. Wow. Heck yeah. Y'all, this is so much fun. I'm excited to do this more often. And I'm excited that we have another 10 hours on YouTube. If you are tuning in, you know, you can go do a full day's work and come back, and I'm still going to be broadcasting. For the people. Y'all, I'm just going to call these Prof Ho free-to-play videos. I'm so glad Prof Ho wasn't taken. I didn't want to look because I was worried it was gone. But when they let me be Prof Ho, I was going to do H-O-E if H-O was taken, but H-O is easier to read because it's one less letter. So, all right. Thank you for those of you who've been patient while we look to use our new 5-star Gwenpool in Act 2. Keep in mind that 5 stars weren't even a thing when the game started. 5 stars were not a thing at all. I also, how to gift memberships on my YouTube channel. Turn on gift memberships on YouTube. Click membership gifting. Okay, membership gifting. Let's insert ad, delay ads, create highlight video, add stream marker, share. I feel like I'm so old. Gifting memberships is so new. I don't know what to do. Within the live chat, click membership gifting. Within the live chat. Add emotes. Show your support for me. Engage with your audience. I don't know. Somebody's going to have to tell me how to do this because we're wasting time. Let's get back in. Sorry for wasting time. People requested to gift memberships during this. I don't know how. I'm going to continue so we don't waste time. Sorry. Somebody's going to have to figure it out and just walk me through it because look at this. 1,641 PI. All right. Gamora. Actually, we're going to... Should we use a 3-star Shuri over a 2-star Hulk? What would y'all do? Would y'all swap the 3-star for the 2-star? Should this be our new quest? Or, you know what? Pork chop. I'm telling you, a 5-star in Act 2 is wild. I did not choose this. This was a glitched crystal that was from the May event. Caveman OG says 3-star class. All right, Caveman. Next time. Do I have any synergies? I don't know. We're going to get to level 10. Y'all, this is going to be so much fun. She's melting fools. And there's level 9. We get another mastery point. We are up to 13 energy refills. And we're 1 mastery point away from unlocking dexterity. Where we're going to start just wiping the floor with bosses. Thank you to those of you who just tuned in. We have already been going for about 2 hours. It is noon Central Standard Time. Scott Block with a $50 donation has really made me realize that people want to see this kind of content because they're so generous. Peach, that's amazing. I know it's got to be easy. I just don't want to mess with my settings right now because people should leave this broadcast if I'm not playing the game. Because if I'm looking at how to have people gift YouTube memberships, I'm just not doing what I'm promising people to do, and I feel guilty. It's one thing to take a break to eat a slice of pizza. It's another thing to look up YouTube memberships while you're supposed to be playing Act 2. This is such a cheese fest. And remember, I'm not supposed to have this 5-star for free. It was the Pride Celebration Month crystal, which gave me a 5-star. It was a minimum of a 4-star, and it gave me a 5-star. And it's Gwynpool, and she is so good with no masteries but parry. Y'all, this is like, I could auto fight these if I wanted. I could literally go to the restroom on auto fight. I think I'm going to do that real quick. I'm going to go to the restroom while putting this on auto fight, so you're not even going to see me. And I'm going to be able to auto fight as a new player from 2 hours ago. Is that not cool? Wicked Gamer says claim the objectives. Okay, good point. There's so much going on that I'm overwhelmed. Okay. Claim the objectives. It's so funny that we're trying to earn a 3-star Captain Marvel when we have a 5-star. Oh, we've got hero use. Okay. Okay, hero use. All of this is extremely relevant on a new account. We've got 3 new 2-star 6-stone crystals. This is a perfect time for hero use. The perfect time. And then the priorities for everybody. I mean, we could get... Y'all! Yes! I forgot! We can get these right now! This is such a hack! Did y'all realize this event's going on today? For this new account? Guaranteed 4 to 6 stars? Huh! Oh my gosh! I'm so excited! Let's put some ISO into Gwynpool real quick. Is it rigged if you're just doing what the game allows you to do, though? You know, like, I'm not cheating. I'm just giving them what they're giving me. I know this might look like I have a 1-up, but I didn't ask for this. Dad of 3, I completely agree. We're going to claim the max. Look at all this ISO that we've earned. Enough to claim max. All right. Gwynpool is now 2,200 overall. We obviously have no Tier 4 Basic. It's crazy to think about Tier 4 Basic on a new account. Do y'all remember when those were like $100 6 years ago or 7 years ago? You can get a free 4 stars. Well, that's awesome. All right. We can auto fight through content, but it's faster if we don't. I don't think it's... I'm going to use the restroom. Eligible videos, channel, click join. All right, so maybe I can auto fight while I figure this out. What's up, crew? Drew, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Love your channel. Love your vibe. You're awesome, dude. Crew Drew. Mike says you should claim them all and then open all crystals at once. Well, as long as I can auto fight it, that's fine. But I think that we're not going to get that many points in this event, so we should open them one at a time just to be able to use the gym. We're going to have two 4 to 5-star champs real soon. 3-star Nick Fury was really exciting. I was super excited about that. TZ Wizard. A lot of people are like that, I guess. This is so much fun. All right, remember, I know this is annoying, but we're going to explore every single chapter. We've just explored Act 1, if you're just joining us. We're now going to explore Act 2. And I am going to auto-fight. So, Caveman, is there any other instructions? Oh, it won't happen today. Thank you, Travis. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. Wait, am I not allowed to auto-fight? Wait, I don't think I've turned on auto-fighting. I'm an idiot. Sorry, let me go back to settings. Crew Drew says, my girlfriend's account, we've beaten Thanos so far. I'm telling you, Hercules, all these mastery points, all these profile pics. Hercules has nothing on a 5-star level 1 Gwynpool in Act 2. Sorry, Herc. We've got 2 more announcements, the Finn and Fang bundle and that Alliance invitation. I have 459 units. That's kind of amazing considering I just started this account. All right, let's go to settings. I guess I can't auto fight yet. Does anybody know when you can auto fight? I mean, auto fight wasn't a thing 8 years ago. Unlocks in Act 3 or 4, Pork Shop says. Also, shout out Pork Shop. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. Alright, y'all. I can't use the restroom and auto fight because I can't auto fight yet. But when we get to level 10, that's the key to happiness. Really, the key to happiness is getting a 5-star Gwyn pool that you can cheese 2-star Sentry against. Crew says it's level 15. We'll get there. We're more than halfway. This is so much fun. We have so many people here. There's already been so much generosity. Thank you, Sad Carl Johnson. We are easy moding it with this 5-star Gwyn pool. She's made it such a joke. Even with this OG Iron Man, look at the damage. This feels like you are Thanos fighting a bunch of Squirtles. I don't know. I think people watch the channel for the puns and the weird analogies. That's really what brings in the money as a YouTuber. Puns and weird analogies while you play a video game. It's not the looks. I can tell you that. Crew Drew says, it's really been years since I've been level 15. Really wish the level increased. Well, they're talking about it, but who knows? This is such a great time to start an account with this side event that you can do for free. And using 5 stars for hero use is also going to be really nice. Peach Gorilla, level 19 is when you unlock auto. Oh, we made level 10. Here we go. Greetings, YouTube. This is the screen. I have to go to the restroom so bad, but this is the screen that you want to see to unlock all of the new account fun. And we are now up to 15 energy refills plus the full energy refills. We have not used any energy. They just keep giving us more. We're up to almost 500 units. We've been playing a new account for about 2 hours. And why is level 10 so important? Well, let's finish this last fight to 100% explore this first chapter of Act 2. And then we will discuss why level 10 is so important. Oh, it's a 7th microtransaction. Oh, okay. That's where they get you. Level 10 instantly unlocks / triggers the cash only microtransaction. It's our 8th microtransaction that's been triggered in 2 hours. I'm losing track. I need subscribers and viewers to keep me updated. $5 to get 2 Stony Core Masteries, 2 40% boosts, and a 5,000 gold. Now that is an amazing value. But we're not going to use it. We're not going to use it. We are not going to use it. Because, of course, this is a free-to-play account. If it was 50 cents, we couldn't afford it. So, TZ Wizard speaks the truth with these Pride Crystals. You can fly through story mode. I completely agree. They're the hack. 50 more units. So, here's what we're going to do. At level 10... we are going to go into our masteries. This is what I would always recommend for a new account. Don't spend any unit at all. It's all about mastery cores. We're going to go to proficiencies. We're going to unlock Limber. And then Dex is indeed 2 Stony Mastery cores. All right, so that's what we care about. Also, the Summoner... Black ISO store for 10 days has just popped up for the first time. Review perks and event milestone progress of the Summoners Black ISO store. It should just give you the Black ISO store. You know what? I'm going to say that Prof Ho was born this way. Should we keep the Born This Way profile title the rest of the time for Prof Ho? He was born this way. We got 2 new profile pics. Okay. Store. The store looks a lot different, doesn't it? A lot different than it used to. Black ISO Market is locked because we aren't buying it. We're going to Mastery Cores. Woo! Let's unlock Dexterity. Who needs $5 cash when you can just use the free units that they've given you, including from hero use? Shout out. What a perfect time it is to have hero use as the event. And we are going to go into our masteries. We are going to unlock Dex. And now that we can Dex... Oh. Alright, now the question is, where should we unlock next? Where should these 2 points... Should we just do proficiency? Should we go to Stupefy? Which only takes 1. And Petrify? Should we just unlock proficiencies first? Is that what you all would do? I think probably. Obidon, it's because of the Born This Way crystals. It's all because of the best time to start a new account. Alright, we're going to go back. All we're doing, Stony Mastery Cores are the secret to a new account once you've reached level 10. I bought 3. Nothing else with my units. 108 units are left. I can almost buy 4. Now, which mastery should we unlock next? Maybe Stupefy? I think I'm going to unlock Stupefy next, since we have parry that was given to us. But when the opponent is inflicted with stun... Alright, I don't... It says 1 Stony Mastery Core to unlock, I think. But it's not letting me unlock it. I don't know. Maybe I don't have any more mastery points. Maybe I just can't read. K-Ben OG says Black proficiency for the win. Let's open some crystals now to end this. 2 stars. These 6-stone crystals are weird. 2-star. Now when you have a 5-star, these become just hilarious. We're going to open all crystals immediately, because we ain't got no time to hoard. Golden crystals are great. And then what is this? We got a Challenger Objective crystal, which is... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes, please. I mean, I don't even know if these are that valuable, but for free? Okay. Tier 2 Class Catalyst crystal. We'll open this. We're looking for red again. We got yellow. We're going to open these. They give you so many crystals. It's kind of crazy. We will go to the web store after this, y'all. But we don't want this video to be longer than it has to be. So we'll end it here. Level 10. The key to success. You heard it here first. All right, let's go to the web store and sign into Prof Ho. And see what happens. Wow. I cannot describe to you how much my brain is overloaded right now in dopamine. It is... it's a lot. Okay. All right, y'all. I am going to take a 2-minute bathroom break. I will wash my hands. Everybody always asks about that. All right. Wow. Prof Ho free-to-play videos. Prof Ho free-to-play videos. And we have about a 50-50 as to whether or not you want me to use my whale account on live streams or free-to-play. It's definitely better than the arena on whale accounts, even though obviously the units add up when you got 50 grand in units. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to play the... actually, I'll play the jazz drum when we get back. All right. Let's do this. By the way, is it fun to watch me clear hard content and struggle? I guess, maybe. But is it better than Seaton or KT or everybody else? Heck no. Heck no. Okay. Okay, here we go. To the website. I am signing off of Shane M. Ho so that I can log in as Prof Ho. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm just not doxing myself with my password and email. That's why I blocked the screen. I'm on the command website right now. If this is boring to you, I get it. But you gotta sign in sometime. Okay. Greetings, YouTube. We're about to do an experiment. A social experiment. This is a new account that at the time of recording this is less than 2.5 hours old. It's a baby. And it is now logged into the Summoner's Market for the first time. Something that did not exist when I started 8 years ago. Devin Dozer says, play the Black Issue for free mastery course. That's a great idea, eventually. We're going to go through story mode right now, but I love that idea. All right, we have daily specials. We have our Challenger Daily Crystal. And, wait a minute. Wait a minute. For those of you that wondered if I get access to a Legends Crystal, I think I do. Speaking of mastery cores, now this is genius for new players. I have so many of those from the Legends Crystals I don't use. They're just in my overflow. That's amazing. Let's go open it. Let's go open all of these new exciting crystals for a new account. All right, if you've just joined us and you think that I am lying to you and I would never start a new account, well, Prof Hoff doesn't give 2 Fs. So I've dropped the 2 Fs in Prof Hoff and I'm now Prof Ho. Because my Prof Ho account is cheap. I'm a cheap ho. There we go. This is indeed the same Legends Celebration Crystal that Valiant players get to open, and I am a level 10 Challenger. That is nuts. Travis Scala, I drive a hybrid Sonata. All right. I don't even care what's in this. It's going to be great for this account. Come on, Paragon Crystals. Root for Paragon Crystals. We want Paragon Crystals. Paragon Crystals. No Tier 6 Basic or Tier 3 Alpha. Paragon. Okay, well. We got 3,000 Legendary Crystal Shards. I guess it wouldn't have been a Paragon Crystal. I'm such an idiot that I forget these are all progression based. That's just me being an idiot. I haven't started this as a summoner. I'm just used to getting the far left. I forgot that you... All right, what about the other thing? That is amazing. That is so rigged for what we need. What should we choose the carb over the 2 Stonies? It's better units. That is not progression based. That's why I was confused. This is not progression based. The Legends Celebration Crystal is 1,000% rigged for a new account. Confirmed on this experiment. Carb for willpower, Tactical says. Well, willpower won't be unlocked for a long time because we need a lot of points. But that's amazing. That is so exciting. the Legends Celebration Crystal. 1,000% rigged. For a new account. Free carb, Mastery Core. Wow. I cannot tell you how much fun I've had. And then we have the Daily Crystal, and we'll open that real quick before we move on. I have just unlocked the signature ability of my 2-star Hawkeye, which the game thinks means I should use my 2-star Hawkeye. But I have a 5-star Gwenpool thanks to the side quest event that somehow lets new accounts get 4 to 6-star crystals. Keep in mind... Oh my gosh. This is too much. We gotta open this right now. Alright, we gotta open both right now. This is such a hack. This is such a hack. I don't care if these are 2 4-stars. But come on, 6-star. And remember, we can get a 4-star or a 5-star or 6-star Hercules from these. Wow. All right, we're going to tap on 4. 1, 2, 3. It's probably going to be a 4-star, but who cares? Who's joining our squad? A 4-star Kitty Pryde. We will take it. And then another microtransaction offer. This time a Grandmaster offer, which says the top prize is a 5-star White Tiger. What shade is that? All right. Come on, 5 or 6. Either way, these crystals should not exist for a level 10 Prof Ho. And yet this Prof Ho is banking on RNG. We got 100 people still watching, almost 160 likes. This has been the greatest broadcast of my channel in years. And we're not even 2.5 hours in. Shout out to Samuel. Daryl says there's been a double-digit amount of microtransaction offers in less than 3 hours. Absolutely. Here we go. Can you imagine if that had stopped on the 6-star? I don't know about this one. Moondragon? All right, first thing we got to do is put the ISO into both of them, internet phrases. We're starting with Kitty, though. All right, we'll take that. And we will take... The PI with this is truly insane. Given where... We're supposed to have 1 and 2-star champs right now, not 4 and 5 stars. All right, well, if you're watching live, stay tuned. If not, thanks for watching. This is amazing. All right, somebody's playing music outside that's driving me crazy, so I've got to, real quick, just see what the hell's going on outside my house. I need to play some music to drown it out, but I'm getting a little triggered. I don't know why. This is amazing. This event, there really is no better time. And why? Because July 4th sales are right around the corner. And Prof Ho will take advantage of the free stuff. But that's it. He's a hoe. He don't give 2 Fs. That's why I dropped the 2 Fs from his name. Went from Prof Hoff to Prof Ho. I love that phrase. I just love how that connects all the dots. Okay. Now let's just clear some content and have some fun. Over 160 likes now. Truly impossible. What's up, Donut Sensei? I'm not gonna... This is not about speed. Yo, I am not Legacy. I am not Seton. I am Prof Hoff, an average dude in Oklahoma. I am not looking to compete with anybody on a speed run. I just want to have fun. Please do not make this into a YouTuber versus a YouTuber. One, I'll lose, and two, that ruins it. Let's just have our own thing today. Let's not compare it to anybody else. Please. I need that for my own mental health. And Israel, your name is on the wall twice. I put it there twice in honor of you. I hope you see it and know that was out of love and appreciation for everything you've done for me in 2.5 years. And continue to do. So. Okay. Back to the grind. We now have a stupid stacked team for Act 2. Just ridiculously stupid. Donut Sensei, it's all good, man. I'm not going to play this account for another couple weeks. But I just want you to know, like, it's not why I do this. I didn't expect to ever have anybody compare me to the greats of this community. Legacy, Seton, KT1, Rich the Man, Brian Grant, Karate Mike. I'm not those guys. I'm just me. And I don't want to be anybody else because then I'd be a fraud. No, this is not Israel singing BK Tiger. This is AI singing. She does have a lovely voice, though. So she could sing better than this in some ways. And this is, again, a robot, so it's impressive. Bye, Legacy. It was great to hang out with you. Thanks for making today part of your day. This is so much fun. It's like auto fighting, but you can't auto fight. Well, BK Tiger, life goals, man. That's all I gotta say. New life goals. Also, I love bowling. This is so easy. It's just so much fun. I don't know what I expected, but not this. And so many of our regulars haven't even tuned in yet. We're going to have people that stop by that haven't said hi in like 2 years. This is like a reunion tour for the OGs. I can't believe we got a carb core. So, Karan, I think there's a different expectation for YouTubers than normal players. For you, that is not anything to be ashamed of. But for me, it's like I am a lower class citizen. If I have people send me walkthroughs of how to beat bosses, people lose respect for me. They say, you're a YouTuber and you're listening to other YouTubers? And I'm like, yes, I can't do this alone. There have been fights where if I don't go on YouTube, I don't do any damage. I'm like, why am I not even causing damage here? So, yeah. I mean, but what do you want me to do? Say that I do it all by myself and no one helps me? You want me to lie to you? You think that's ethical for me to tell you that I don't need tons of help? I don't think it's ethical, so I'm not going to tell you that. Because I'm not looking to impress you. I'm looking to just be honest with you. I can't do most hard fights alone. I don't know how far I'm going to get alone here. But we're going to be doing it together, you know? Mike, I stream at night at 9 o'clock Central Standard Time, where most of my subscribers... By the way, if you're not from the United States, can you tell me where you're tuning in from? I always love to see the global reach of this YouTube channel. It's amazing to me that... we've had people from India and Germany here today. Roddy says it took me until Act 7 to start understanding. So, Mike, you are always asleep. Roddy, I want to go to Scotland. Oh, we're at level 11. We got another mastery point. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. I'm not even going to record this. I'm just going to go in. Internet phrases. We have unlocked Stupefy. Oh, nope, not going to recover that. And we've ranked it up. This is so genius to just start with proficiencies. Nothing in offense, nothing in defense. You just need proficiencies. To start out an account, that's it. What's up, Daryl Perry? Roddy, when is that? Karan says it took me 10 team revives to beat the Grandmaster in Act 6 even after watching 20 guides. Well, it takes you what it takes you. Imagine if you didn't have those guides, though. And then imagine you're on YouTube. And that's me. What's up, Tony Gallagher from California? That is 10:34 a.m. Guru Jose. Bloody 9. Bark that chicken, y'all. Daryl's from Cali. Bark that chicken, y'all. This is so relaxing. We got a team. Heal. We don't even need energy. We don't need revives. We've got all that. We're just on cruise control right now. 163 likes. So many names on the board. Scott Block donated $50 earlier. I mean, it's just been the best. And I'm not going to broadcast. When I go to Texas tomorrow, and I'll be there until Friday night, I'm not going to broadcast, and I'm just going to upload a few videos a day. This channel is not about revenue anymore. It's just about relaxation. I've made my money. I'm thankful that you all still support me, but I'm not trying to grow this channel. I'm not trying to be like anybody else. I'm just trying to have a YouTube presence where we have some fun on a new account and maybe whale out without whaling out with units on my whale account that has 50,000 units. But that's it. How many revives are we up to? 15! We have 15 revives. We've used 0. Mike, I want to go to Wimbledon. I'm a tennis player, man. I know I don't look like it, but I can cause a racket outside of MCOC too. So if we go to Wimbledon sometime, that's where I'd want to crash with you. And take me to a pub, man. When people meet me in America, nevertheless outside, they don't know what to do with me. Karan, that's the only thing that I can say that I'm a role model. I'm really good at not spending units. That is my superpower. And it's partially because when you're homeless in real life, you feel like you've got to build up some assets so you're never homeless again. And in this game, if you don't have any units, it feels like you're MCOC homeless. All right, we are finally going to be, for the first time in 2.5 hours, below the energy we started. Donnie, not yet. No, but thank you for asking. I will keep you updated with that if it becomes available. Here we go. Brooklyn Blaze, how are you and your brother doing? Dude, we've got a 5-star Gwen pool that we got from a very lucky RNG of our first side quest crystal. And now we're living large. Actually, I can ask my new alliance for help. Hey, new 10 members of the alliance, can you help me with energy? Thanks. I don't need it, but I'll take it. 166 likes as well. We could end the broadcast right now and this would be wow. This would be a day's worth of solid YouTube work. Level 12. Another mastery point. And we can increase our team size. How many units we got? Brooklyn Blaze, this is amazing. I'm having so much fun. We got our 16th revive. We've not used. If anyone's wondering, we've used no revives yet. That's not impressive at all. It's not a flex. I'm just telling you. We can add a 4th team member. Let's see if we got any more crystals. Oh, yeah, we do. All right. Let's record another video and open some crystals. Greetings, YouTube. If you missed my 12-hour stream, and there's a lot of people who weren't able to make it because of a number of things. Once it's on a Saturday, you don't have time to watch a YouTuber 12 hours. There are people, and there are over 100 people from all over the globe, from Germany to India to Great Britain, who are tuning in to see my new account for the first time, Prof Ho. I don't give 2 Fs, which is why I dropped the 2 Fs in Prof Hoff and became Prof Ho. And somehow that name existed, and it only would have existed had I not said it. So I kept it a secret. I wanted to be Prof Ho. I came up with it, and I'm thankful for it. I'm level 12 now, which means when I go to my mastery course, I have just enough units to buy another Stony Mastery Core, and I want to get through as much event quests today. I don't want to do side quests or back issues. Caveman OG, absolutely right about that. So, first off, what I've done in my masteries, I'm really proud of this. I've thought of this by myself. I haven't watched anybody. This is how I've done it. Triple Z, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to have videos to last all week. I'm going to get to take a break off of YouTube for a week. I haven't done that ever. Because of this broadcast, people have donated. They've hit the like button. They've tuned in. It's been the greatest honor of my professional YouTube life. And I thought this channel was done. Okay, so I have 2 more points. Is this where we start to slowly awaken the offensive tree? Or do we go defense? That is the question. What is going to bring us more value today on this first day of a new account? I think I'm tempted to go defense because our goal is to unlock willpower. So I think we're going to do defense first. I don't know. I'm not saying you have to agree with that, but if it's all about willpower, I think we should. Quran says offense. All right. Now we go. Oh, are you kidding me? All right, here we go. I'm so tired. I didn't claim the crystal. These things are total hacks. And Test of the Challenger is also active. It's like it's giving me the Black ISO store for free right now. That's also brilliant. Triple Z, 300 likes on this channel is impossible. If we get to 300 likes today, you prove me wrong. Because 300 likes on this broadcast, I don't care if we do 24 hours. It's just not possible. It's too small of a channel now. It's just a mom and pop channel. Just a nice little channel. All right, here we go. If we get our second 5-star or our first 6-star, and I know people are rooting for Hercules in this, but I'm not so sure. I'd kind of rather have like an Iceman or a Hulkling at first. Wiccan would be fun. Brooklyn Blaze, tell Bing Dong we're here all day. All right, here we go. All the 6 stars in the real LOL. Oh! Yes, please. I just said Iceman, and that Iceman cometh. This is all because of this event. And these crystals are nothing but ISO and gold to most accounts, but to this account, they're manna from heaven. Manna from heaven on the new account. And we just got our 4th roster spot unlocked, so we're going to end this video. And if you missed all of this, I'll be posting the highlights so you don't have to search for them or watch 12 hours of a video. I really try my best to record stream highlights while I record to save people time. I know it's annoying to some people, but other people thank me every day for it because they can't rewatch a stream and don't have the time. And I really appreciate that people want to rewatch anyways. All right. Y'all, we just got our 4th spot unlocked. It's really all mutant and skill at this point. And for those of you who are saying, Prof, remember to put ISO in your champions. Yes. I love that all the champions are just in one page right now. You don't have to skip rarities. Look at all this ISO. 2100 overall. Sinu Gaming, I appreciate you saying that, but that is not true. We are not getting this account to Valiant today with 300 likes. That is clickbait, and I am not endorsing that. I want this to be a fun, relaxing broadcast that's just about enjoying the game again. Welcome to the team, Iceman. If you're watching live, stay tuned. If not, thanks for watching. Oh my gosh. We have already recorded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 videos for the channel this week. 13. Let's turn on some music again. Okay. Alright. Prof Ho, free-to-play videos. The economy of the game is changing forever. What up, Farouk? Let's jump right back in with our 5-star Iceman. Newly acquired, by the way. Come on, aren't we having fun? Like, this is the most fun I've had ever on a broadcast, and we're not even 3 hours into the 12 hours. Steve, level 12, what a noob. Triple Z, I'm going to schedule them throughout the week. Every 3 to 4 hours I'll drop one. You like to space them out to give people more content. They're not going to get many views, maybe a couple hundred, but there's still something to upload. Well, YouTube user, thank you. Honestly, I think that the music that I play on this channel for the regulars is pretty popular, as weird as that sounds. Well, I'm going to try to go as far as I can, Karan, but I don't think this account can get to Valiant. I spent $25,000 on my whale account and still needed tons of help and tons of resources. 25,000 units to get to Valiant. Now, it's easier now that you don't have to explore Necropolis, but I want every fight I do on this account to be live. I don't want anyone to ever say, Prof, you have to have all the help in the world to become Valiant. Of course I do. I've never denied that. But right now, I'm just doing my thing. BK Tiger, I didn't make the song. It was a gift from a subscriber who put all of the words into it. After this fight, the music is blaring so loud outside, it's giving me a headache. I've got to see what's going on. I have no idea what to do. I don't know. Samuel, is the prof giving the results of the poll currently? Will this account survive past these 12 hours? Of course. Obidon, Block Party Weekend. Thank you. Y'all, Iceman is such a cheat code. With his defense and utility about not taking more than 5% damage before his non-awakened ability unlocks. Yes, Brooklyn Blaze. Such a good night. If you haven't hit that like button, you're joining us, please hit that like button. We're trying to get to 300 likes because I think it's impossible for my channel to get 300 likes on anything anymore. But if you prove me wrong, what a great way to do it. $50 more units. Add them to mastery course. So Jed, remember, if you're just joining us, we have these Pride is for everyone. Oh, let's open another one. All right. Greetings, YouTube. If you're just joining us, the Pride is for Everyone 30-day event is the greatest thing to ever happen to a new account. And they're giving me this Black ISO store, which look at all these free units. And another energy refill. I haven't opened it. I've got 16 energy refills on this new account. And on top of that, these things are not impressive for most accounts. They are just, hey, if we get to 300 likes, this is turning into a drinking stream, which is very dangerous. But I will not have a sip of alcohol live on YouTube until we get to 300 likes. And part of me hopes we don't get to 300 likes. This is not a reverse psychology situation. This is a, I'm going to fly to Texas tomorrow and want to still have a liver situation. Okay. Y'all, I hope we awaken our 5-star Iceman. He's been amazing. Gwynpool's been fun too. I don't have fun using Hercules for everything, but I save the most units for it, and he does make it easy. But this is more fun. You know, this is just so much more fun. Exlo, it's still just leftover pieces of Little Caesar's pizza from yesterday. I've got it set out. Daryl wants 299 likes. I'll take it. If we get a 6-star here, it's over. If we get any 6-star, it's over. Unless it's Deadpool X-Force. What's up, Iceman? Oh, man! You knew it was due. For every 5-star Iceman, there's a 4-star Loki. This is the first time that this new Prof Ho account has been hoed by Kabam. Prof Ho's made the grind and turned into Kaskam hoed. Well, you can't win them all, kids. That is the first 4 or 5-star that I am not even putting ISO in. I am just not going to deal with a 4-star Loki today. Not today, Satan. K-Man OG says you might want that Loki for the 5-4 Ultron. I'm going to hope that we get a 5-star Loki by then. I'm not saying that that's going to happen, but I'm not going to think about the 4-star Loki till I have to. Until we're in Act 5. Right now we're in Act 2. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't want to start giving me too much credit when content starts to actually get a little difficult. All right, well, that's the first time we got scammed on the new account. If you clicked on this video, this is one of the stream highlights for a 12-hour broadcast, which I'm posting the stream highlights so that people who wanted to see the best crystal openings and stuff didn't have to wait and go through the video. But if you're watching this live, you got to watch all this live. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. Y'all, I'm serious. I could stop right now and I would have 4 days of content from this broadcast. I'd have more revenue than I make normally in 3 days. And I'd have 5 times as many viewers on this live stream as a normal live stream. This has been eye-opening. I did not think there was a demand for me to start a new account, and I certainly didn't think you all would spend time with me on a Saturday in the summer. So thank you for being here. We are 123 likes away from me starting to drink on this broadcast. If you are interested in that, you know the assignment. The professor has given the terms of the syllabus. Tobias J. So, Winsy, I would say your name without you claiming to have cancer, but because that is a terrible thing to go through, and it is a thing that so many people go through, we're not just going to say your name, we're going to put your name on the wall in support of your battle. Now, just remember, y'all, if somebody passes on from cancer, they didn't lose the battle, they just finished the battle. But we want everybody to win the battle. So that is my sermon-like speech about cancer in this broadcast. Let's go back to music. I'm having so much fun, Drew. Everything is fun. 5-star Iceman is melting him like an 8-star Batman. It's just fun. Hey, Winsy, thank you for tuning in and giving me a little bit of your very valuable time on this random YouTube account. It's already 1 o'clock Central. We've already been going for about 3 hours. And Slain! You've missed so much. We have 2 5-stars thanks entirely to these new crystals. We just got a 4-star Loki. It was our first Cascade. Mike Hill, thank you for saying that. Mike, I love your Superman logo. Is there anything specific tied to why you chose that? And Slain, we're about to maybe have a 3rd 5-star because we're going to open another crystal. We got to skip. Do y'all realize we got to skip 1, 2, and 3 stars entirely with these crystals? We just immediately got a minimum of 4. And Nick Fury as a 3-star was supposed to say it's level 13. Another mastery point. Alright, let's record another video. Greetings, YouTube. I am working so hard during a 12-hour broadcast, not only start a new account, but record enough stream highlights to where I don't have to stress about recording videos when I see my family in Texas. I just need to be taken care of. With great food, my mom makes the best chicken salad in the world. Great drinks. My stepmom makes the best margaritas in the world. And I just need a break from YouTube. So before I take a break from YouTube and just post stream highlights of a free-to-play account that hopefully somebody watches, I am going to have a 12-hour stream where we go as far as we can. We're already almost to Act 3. And we've got 2 5-stars on a level 13 account because of the side quest. And I think first thing we should do with this new mastery point is go to defense. This needs 2 cores. So I think we should go to block proficiency next while we wait to get the cores. I think I should just put it in block proficiency. Our block proficiency is so good with proficiencies unlocked right now that I haven't noticed that we've taken much damage because when you start a new account, they just give you parry. They unlock it for you and give it to you once you've completed the parry tutorial. It is genius. And now we will open another guaranteed 4-star. Anything but the last crystal, which was 4-star Loki. Tyler, good luck. We also have got to pop these 2 premiums because those are in the way. A 3-star and a 2-star, both new. Normally, I would care about that, but when you have 4, 5, and 6, they're just really not valuable anymore. You also have some solo crystals or greater solo crystals. I think I'm going to go for the greater solo crystals right now. And I got a 4-star arena boost. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know. All right. The last time we got a 5-star, we backed out 4 times. We did clockwise 4 times, counterclockwise 4 times, and let the thing spin out. We're going to do the same thing. In Slain, Prof. Hoff doesn't give 2 Fs anymore about YouTube. So he dropped the 2 Fs from his name and he became Prof. Ho. Prof. Ho is a cheap version of Prof. Hoff that refuses to spend money. All right, come on, 3rd 5-star or our first 6-star, and you'll see me jump up like we've just won the lottery. I don't care if it's a 6-star Deadpool X-Force. Shout out Synergy with Nick Fury. That's right, in Slain, I started the account and got the app. We should call it that. Oh, what's up, 6-star Hercules? What's up, 4-star Hercules? We got the 5-star! I said we needed him for the uncollected experience. I said let's ignore the 4-star and kept things low-key. That's really funny. We need him. That's so funny. This is absolutely hilarious, but I will take this. I am not going to complain about this. Loki, like non-Hawkeye Ronin, has a few spots in the game that he's just really valuable for, and one of them is his utility against that Ultron boss. You can cheese that boss, but the problem is I didn't have success cheesing it after watching, and I have no ISO left, by the way. I couldn't cheese it after watching 1,000 YouTube tutorials. Everybody made it look easy, and I couldn't do it. I had to use Star-Lord, which was tough because I would try to intercept, and shocker, the evade would sometimes wreck me. I know that's surprising for people, but it would. This is so amazing. We're getting all these random crystals, too. All right, let's put a little bit more ISO into Loki. Loki will be joining our squad. I do not hope that he stays in my top champs, but technically he's our 5th best champ. So if we get to unlock that 5th roster spot right now, it's going for 5-star Loki. Y'all, that was hilarious. If you watched live, we got back-to-back Lokis, 4 and 5-star. This is where Kabam starts to make you wonder if downloading the game was a good idea. If you're watching live, stay tuned. If not, keep watching for more Lokis. At this point, you just have to laugh. This is so much fun, y'all. I'm sorry that I keep saying that, but I just feel like this is my University of Phoenix moment. I'm just being reborn into YouTube, and it's the best. With these crystals? All right. I have already worked while recording and not taking a break. We have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 stream highlight videos. So there's no thumbnails in them. I don't even know if I'm going to create thumbnails for them. We're also 108 likes away from starting drinks. If you'd like to see me try a new account while tipsy, it's time. Scott Block already donated $50, and a lot of people else donated. I mean, we got a lot of drinks coming, but I don't think we can get to 300 likes. If we get to 200 likes, I'll pour myself a drink. I won't go for a second drink until we get to at least 250. But if we get to 200 likes, Karan, not today. I would not use recall. We're 3 likes away from a drink at 1 o'clock p.m. And Slain, I'm glad to see you're having fun. That's what games are supposed to be about. Something toward whatever purpose. Charity, electricity bill, whatever. 2 likes away from pouring a glass of wine. Thank you, Inslain. Amen to that. Are you having fun watching me have fun? Is this way more fun than watching me cheese with Hercules with very little effort? Because I'm having more fun than that. Hey, Hop, pour a drink with me. All right, 201. Keep that like counter up. If we get to 250, I'll pour a second drink. I'm going to pour a first drink. I have nothing in my system, so you're going to see a very relaxed prof. BK, I like both. And I come back to find a new member, Ryan Keene. Ryan, thank you so much for supporting the channel with the new membership. This is like seriously a rebirth to my channel. And we just needed to watch Prof Off start a new account and have some fun. That's all that needed to happen. It's just a video game account. Oh boy. This is gonna be another drink at 250 likes. YouTube user, no, this is not Hennessy. This is red wine. This is sweet red wine. Data 3, we got to 200 likes, which is literally impossible for me in any other day. So I poured myself a drink. I have not had any food. I'm drinking wine on technically one piece of cheese bread that was about that big in 24 hours. I would not recommend this. My speech is going to be slurred, or maybe my speech is maybe I'm going to be a prophet that speaks in tongues again on YouTube because I am so relaxed. That's right, Inslane. Red, red wine. Let's turn on the music right now. Let's actually turn on the jazz right now. Because we are entering hour 4? No, hour 3. It's the Prof Off Jazz. If you're not familiar with it, enjoy. Triple Z. Hey, Mayo, get over here. He's already out of here, and he's got a red solo cup. Uh-oh, the Mayo's out. It's a party now. If you don't know what the Mayo is, welcome to Prof Off live stream. It's nothing like you think it's going to be. Also, if you want that track, it's there. We are 96 likes away from an all-drinking stream for the next 9 hours. Oh, this is too much fun. This is the most fun I've had in so long. I needed this so badly, and I didn't even expect anything. So, the YouTube user, it did, and then YouTube removed the copyright claim this year. So we tested it out. It got no copyright claim, so we're going to keep playing it. It is a new era with the same jazz. It's crazy good. It's crazy exciting news. Triple Z says new accounts bring people out of the woods to watch. Well, how many of you haven't looked at a video of mine in a couple years and you're just here because you're curious? I'm cool with it. I get it, right? Content gets stale. You have other YouTube channels you'd rather watch. I'm just thankful you're here right now. It's like honoring an old person who's going out for one last ride. It's a Herald of None 7 p.m. Donnie, we are filling you up with that red solo cup. Remember, y'all, I will not be broadcasting. We're not even tipsy, Prof, yet, Donut Sensei. We're getting there. I am broadcasting today, and then I won't be broadcasting again unless there is some kind of exciting opportunity for another 3 weeks. I'm just taking a break from YouTube, but we're going out swinging. So if you have a chance to come by and say hi, hi. We are 91 likes away from an all-drink stream. Thank you, Tobias J. BK Tiger, thank you again. BK, Donnie, he's an Okie. I see Toby Keith signs everywhere. Brooklyn Blaze, are you going to miss me? Are you going to be excited to have me back at the end of June when I come back to live streams? I'm not going to broadcast for 3 weeks. Mom and I are going to try on a cruise, but I still think we're going to have internet service enough to broadcast. we got that done. That was a lot of votes. 270 votes. Thank you, Harold of None. I need the break. This year has been all sorts of emotions. All right, the question everybody's wondering. Might as well ask. I don't know if I would say yes, but you know, life goals. Karan says, yo, Prof Ho's getting high ho, yo. He's getting wine, yo. I just love the name Prof Ho, you know? Level 14, another mastery point. We are just gliding through this. It's so easy. It's so fun. Donut, I don't think I will either, but I just wanted to ask. I'm not saying it's okay, here we go. Oh, we have no more crystals, y'all. We just have that stupid profile pic. But we've got our 2 5-stars. Or 3 5-stars, technically. But you know what? I'm going to do something that's probably going to annoy some people. But I don't care. If I want to utilize my best champions, I'm going to switch out Moondragon for Loki. And just embrace the Loki. Shout out to Don't Trust Anybody, who came into the stream for the first time in a couple years the other night, whose favorite champion is Loki, and he still argues he's the best champ in the game, even though everybody thinks he's crazy. I love it. I've already gotten so lucky with the 5-stars, I really don't need anything else. Harold Dunn pulled a 7-star Captain Marvel from the 10 free Magnetron crystals across the pond. 7-star luck. That's amazing. I'd love to see some gameplay of that too. We are almost to level 15. There's a small energy refill that just popped up. We have so many large energy refills. We literally don't care about energy at this point. We are fine with energy for the rest of the day. And Slane says, in my best Lion O voice, Professor Ho! We could have so much fun with Prof Ho. The jokes are endless. Endless. Did you get the daily ISO goal for the rank up tab? The Bubba, I did not. I don't even think about that from my main account, which I'm not even logging into my main account for 12 hours, even though I'm going to miss my daily crystal. Tobias, I think that it just makes me feel like if I don't get a 7-star with a free-to-play account, I have no regrets. Hobie Don, everybody get on that Prof Hoff train. Internet phrases. We're going to have so much fun. I think people will, even people who hate this channel and genuinely think that I'm the worst thing to ever happen to YouTube, would respect the name Prof Ho. It's just a real universally appreciated name. Let's go to... So, there is no rank up store. There is no rank up store right now in this account. 0 rank up store. So for those of you who are wondering, use that help. Hey, I'm helping, helping my alliance with energy. My grind, the Horsemen of the Apocalypse, 10-person, I guess now 11-person alliance. And Slane, it's like turning back the clock. Mr. Wolf, like I said, there is no rank up tab in this. It just doesn't exist. It's things you don't think about, right? I don't think about the rank up tab just not existing, but that's it. Hello, Edya. So if you're looking at the like count, we are 40 likes away from the next drink and 90 likes away from drinking all afternoon. $50 more units. Enslayed, that's such a good question. Yes, this will be the first account that adds bases. Thank you for noticing. Alright, Moondragon. Our worst champ now is 4-star Kitty Pride, who we have not had to use at all. This is so much fun. We haven't had so many of our main regulars yet. We've already had the best broadcast in so many ways of the year, of really the last 4 years. Everybody's being so nice. Stephen Burris is here. Might be Stephen, it's all good, man. You know, this is, as you know, like Cheers, where you just say hello to everybody you can. The PI is going up so slow that it's just a real relaxing divide. The only problem is we're going to start using more energy, but we have so many energy refills that's really not a problem. We are 89 likes away from 300. Nobody thought, including myself, that we'd get to 200 likes today, so 300 likes would be historic. I just want you all to know that, like, a lot of you have tolerated this channel for years, and you've still helped me pay off houses and take care of my hometown and be featured in news stories, all by being a D-list YouTuber who makes A-list revenue. But it's better to be that than an A-list YouTuber that makes D-list revenue, which is most YouTubers, I feel like, if they don't live stream. Well, Mr. Wolf wants to see 1,200 likes, 100 likes for each hour I'm going to broadcast today. That's impossible for real, but I like the idea. Anybody tuning in from outside the United States that hasn't told me where they're from? I just love seeing the global reach that something like this YouTube broadcast has. Oh, 85 likes away. There have been so many people who've come in. We got 2 UK subs. I have 64,000 subscribers. That's totally not true. Like, those people don't really exist. They're bots. Or, like, I meet a lot of people who I'll speak at conferences and they'll be like, that's the best lecture I ever heard. I'm gonna go subscribe to the Prof Off YouTube channel. And then they see what I do and they never come back. So I would say, like, 40,000 of my subscribers are people that are real people that will never watch a video unless I change the direction of this channel, which I'm not going to do until this game goes away. UK and Vietnam, shout out. The only reason I'm halfway successful at this game is because of your channel, Hop says. You taught me how to manage resources. Well, I don't think about that stuff because I just think that I'm trash compared to the, well, for one, a lot of people tell me I'm trash and I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But two, like, I'm not an A-list MCOC YouTuber. I'm just not. I am just a guy, just another guy. But I have made 300K playing video games in my life, and that means I'm a professional gamer, even though I'm not professionally skilled. I've just made the revenue to make it look like I am. Romania in the house, Canada in the house. Pedro says I have not done it yet. Thank you, Jed. You are not bots or the voices in my head, which is 70,000 subscribers if you count them. All right, we are not going to skip it. We have so many revives. We're going to have to start using revives because they're going to be in the overflow. We are almost done with Act 2. That's pretty cool. Stephen Burris has helped the like counter with an alt. Yeah, if you've got an alt sign in to get the drinks flowing, feel free to sign into your alt account. All likes are real likes, even if they're from alt accounts. Max says, nice stream, Prof. I like it very much. Max, we're having so much fun. There hasn't been anyone that's just come in and been like, I hate you. And I usually get that every time I do this. And so I just feel encouraged. It's like I get to be Mr. Rogers instead of Mr. Negative, you know? Because Mr. Rogers is a Prof Ho. R.I.P. And I have beaten most people I fought in Battlegrounds because my roster's good. So I have skills with the right champs, but what about the wrong champs? That's what today's about. Do y'all like the glasses that are now? I can't imagine broadcasting without them. Caveman OG, there we go. I got it. I got the first one. You gotta get it out of the way, you know? I got a hateable face. I've got a punchable face. I do. I have a very punchable face. I get it. I'd punch myself if I could, but that would hurt and not lead to good decision making. So I don't. Well, then that's not true. We are 32 likes away from the next drink and 82 likes away from having this be an all alcohol and legal gummy stream. CBD, everybody. When you turn 18 or 21, don't flirt with jail, flirt with legal ways to relax. This is a 100% non-endorsed, federally legal YouTube channel. Level 15, we got it! Where's the auto fight, though? No? Is that level 18? Oh, we got our first level 1 team revive. I am a big fan of CBD, y'all. You can take it on airplanes, you can take it on cruise ships. The government approves it, and you can still relax. It's not going to get you to feel like you're in a different world, but it's going to get you to feel relaxed. And I have ADHD like nothing else. That's why I talk so much. And I need to be relaxed, and you want to do it the right way. And that's what I think. I've got Hop saying CBDS. And Slane says 25. Is that when the auto fight starts? Level 25? I don't know. All right, here we go. So CBD is a legal version of the effects of marijuana. Only, in many places, that is legal. Oklahoma, it's not technically, but I don't want to ever have to fail a drug test. So I don't do that. I do legal versions, which are not as strong, but they are as effective if you can relax. Bing Dong is here! So Triple Z, everybody keeps asking this question. Let me show you all what happens in this new account. You will literally start a new account, and it will say to you, hey, do you want to use a boost? I've got a 7-day experience points boost, and I'm using a 50% one I got free. So the Bubba, it's because they think that I am a liar. They think I'm Mr. Clickbait. They think I'm Mr. Negative. They think that I tell people I clear really hard content when I don't, especially not alone, because I do it off the stream, because what takes KT1 30 minutes will take me 30 hours. And I just try to be normal. And that's not why people watch professional YouTubers. They watch YouTubers in order for them to be the best. And that's not why you watch me. I'm sorry, it just isn't. I didn't play a video game for 20 years besides Angry Birds. And I beat every level, got 3 stars. Bing Dong, it's so good to see you. So the Bubba, thank you. I would like to think that when people trash me on Reddit, there are people that are like, you clearly don't watch this guy. He doesn't just complain the whole time. He's just not the best. But like, if you just complain in life, you're gonna have a miserable life. 32 likes away from another drink. If you have not hit the like button and you want to watch me get tipsy during the stream, just hit that like button. It's free. We've had about 100 people or more every hour since we started 3.5 hours ago, and we are going for 12 hours. And we are already almost to Act 3. And if you're wondering how I got 5 stars, it's not because I hacked the game, it's because I got all of the side quest crystals, and I did not get a 6-star, but I got 3 5-stars? Guru Jose says, I watched YouTube videos. Tell me 3 Angry Birds. Shout out. I mean, it's legal cheating. They want you to do it on your own, but if you've got free cheat codes, why not use it? I'm not ashamed of the fact that most hard content I've done, people have had to hold my hand and walk me through. But so far, I've been doing this all myself. Oh yeah. Feeling good. Also, we have a pretty close poll on the 7-star. I'm going to say no. I would vote no on that, for the record. Thank you to everybody who's still hanging out. Anybody tuning in that's not from the United States? Caveman OG, he's one of those people that if you took him out, you would not notice. Bing Dong, it's so great to see you, man. You're amazing. I'm not going to broadcast for 3 weeks after today. Actually, I might broadcast... Alright, one more time. We have 68 votes. What should I do? Whew. Technically, I don't fly out tomorrow until 2 p.m., so I could broadcast like 10 o'clock for a couple hours before I get on the plane. Would y'all be there? Latvia! KT's home country. AG, KT is one of the best guys that I've ever met. I think he gets a bad rap from people who don't understand how much he does for people like myself for free. He hooked me up with White Mummy, who's changed the charity. We're going to use the energy refill for the first time. The problem is the energy refill only gives me 33 energy. We're going to start burning through these. No more 5-star crystal chances. That has come and gone. All right. Another 50 units. The 50 units thing is so clutch. I cannot describe how clutch that is when you're trying to buy masteries. 23 level 1 revives. Chris, I want to go to Sweden so bad. One of my favorite students of all time is from Sweden. Bing Dong, I have never taken a 3-week break from broadcasting on YouTube, but unless I do like a surprise live stream, I am not broadcasting on YouTube again until the end of this month. I get back the end of July, or the end of June, excuse me, with Mama Bear. So, yeah, I'm going to basically be a shell of myself, but I'm going to be a happy shell of myself. Because, y'all, I haven't taken a break in 6 years. I have not taken a day off. I have uploaded 15,000 videos. I'm like my puns. I'm quantity over quality, and I totally get that. But I deserve to post these stream highlights and maybe a couple of other videos if I have time, and just chill with my family and not worry about the game. I'll try to do some alliance quests. I'll try to help my alliance, but I haven't taken a day off. But I will say I just got invited to my second live streamer's wedding. So I'm going to crash my second wedding as a YouTuber. I had somebody tell me that they've learned English by listening to me on the channel. And I've had somebody tell me that they gave me all $20 of their birthday money because they think my channel is so awesome that they want me to have their birthday money over them. These are things that have happened to me in my life. Imagine if they happened to you. You wouldn't think that you deserve them. I don't deserve them. So I just deserve to give back, which is why I'm giving all the money I make today to my hometown. And I'm going to hopefully give you all a reason to laugh at me the more I drink. Do I have incursions on this for new account? I don't have anything. I don't even have a rank up store. We are 25 likes away from me pouring myself a second drink. If you would like to see this stream go off the rails, hit that free like button. And thank you to those of you who have hit that like button already, who have donated money to support the channel, who have just been kind. If y'all don't know, Kabam Jax is my bromance. If you ever want to go into Kabam Jax's stream and say, I think you and Prof Hoff should be best friends, tell him. Because I want to convince him that we are brothers. We are from different sides of history, but I love that man. I have a bromance with Kabam Jax. I want to be his best friend. I kind of have an unhealthy obsession with how nice he is and how great he is. If he was one of my students, he'd probably ace all my classes. But we're on different sides of the war against Netmarble. Hey, Prof, can you give a shout out to our Puerto Rican peeps? We're celebrating Puerto Rican culture this weekend. Shout out to all the Puerto Rican subscribers who have supported this channel in the last 6 years, and congrats on celebrating Puerto Rican culture. I don't know if I can help you celebrate that, because when you watch this channel, you're just celebrating sour cream. You're celebrating the double stuffed cream filling in the Oreo. It's the best part, but it's also the whitest. And I make my students wonder if I wasn't somehow in the past a bowl of sour cream in a past life. I was just a bowl of it. I couldn't talk. I could just exist as a bowl of sour cream. Uh-oh, we've got our first boss that's at 1200 Kang. Let's beat this Act 2 Kang boss. Uh-oh. Look at Gwynpool just melt him. This is like... That wasn't a boss. That wasn't even a speed bump. Cheers. Oh, man. We got another mastery point. Alright, let's record another video. Greetings, YouTube. I'm just flying through Act 1 and 2. I just defeated Kang. And we will see some rewards pop up for the first time. Act 2 champ. I become... Milestone completed. This is so much fun. Because I could have auto-fought this entire thing because I have 5 stars from the side quest event for this month. And I've already completed 110 units, a 3-star Nexus, which is hilarious when you have 5 stars. We have 24 level 1 revives, and we have spent 0 units on anything besides the crystal that they forced us to buy for 100 units to get our first 3-star when we started this account, and all mastery cores. The Kang boss of Act 2 is here, and a deal is a deal, Summoner. You and Thanos have defeated Kang. The benefactor of the contest will allow you to learn his identity. He was born Bruce Banner, then they called him Hulk. Shout out to Scott Block, who donated $50 during this broadcast to support this channel. How crazy is that? And he said to read the artwork, so I'm reading this in honor of Scott. But when he conquered his timeline, he became the Maestro. I call him Maestro. Some people say Mastro. I like Maestro because it makes me think of a conductor in like a symphony. I love going to classical music symphonies, by the way. Wow. This is already a stacked account. And we have another mastery point. Actually, we have 3 points. I misspoke. We want to activate Perfect Block. And then we want to unlock this, which you need. Stand Your Ground needs 1. Let's go unlock Stand Your Ground. That's going to come in handy against future bosses. I feel so good. Also, Microtransaction number 12 that's popped up during this. We've only been going for 3.5 hours. We have 12 microtransactions. That's how crazy this new account is. I feel like a kid in a candy store that's overwhelmed. Okay, so when I take out my iMac camera and my PayPal border, this is $25 for this. It's a 600% value. The X-Men United bundle. What a life hack this $25 could be. Because right now, I am walking through the game with a 5-star Gwenpool and a 5-star Iceman, courtesy of the side objective crystals. But when you talk about Wolverine, Magneto, and Storm, those are 2 really, really good champions. So as I bring myself out, $25 is a lot of money. If you're wondering how much money we could spend if we just bought everything, let's say you're super rich and you just want to buy everything to get ahead in this game and catch up. Well, you can't catch up. That's kind of a lie. You'll realize when you watch YouTubers that they've been playing for 8 years and have way more champs than you'll ever have. But you'll convince yourself you'll catch up, so you spend more money. And this is $25. So if you think about all the things I could buy right now, the $1 Deadpool's Daily Card is a ridiculously good offer. A+++++. I'd buy it if I wasn't free to play, but I'm not buying a dang thing on this account because my word matters more than my account. So that is $36, $41. The Platinum Pass, which is newly appeared, is $65. And then, of course, all these have just started. The level up is 70. So I could easily spend my first Odin. And once you buy an Odin, you turn into a Hodin because Prof. Ho would become a Hodin if I was to break my promise. Everybody should call me Hodin. On top of that, the rank up, I think, maybe all these things have just appeared out of nowhere. All these stores at level 16 have just started to appear. The rank up store, you'll notice, is still not on my screen. I have no idea why. Maybe somebody can find out that mystery for me. Either way, that is not a 600% increase, but if you want to remember, if you get a 4-star Deadpool and 280 units, which 280 units would normally cost you by itself $10 for $1, this is a truly 90% off daily card. Normally, I would buy it, no questions asked. There are people who've donated cash in this very live stream who think that I should buy it, but I would be breaking My sacred oath. This is a free-to-play account. Something could be 1 cent, and I still wouldn't buy it. Because no credit cards will ever be attached to this account. Just free-to-play. So thank you to those of you who've supported this. Let's keep going. If you're watching live, stay tuned. If not, I hope you enjoyed the stream highlight of a 12-hour broadcast. Y'all, I'm having so much fun. We're 23 likes away from a second drink. My drink is almost empty, so if you'd like to refill it, we need to get 250 likes. And then once we get to 300 likes, if we do get to 300 likes, we'll just drink all afternoon. And by the end of it, you're just going to tune in and you're going to donate to have me drink. And you're not even going to donate in money. You're going to donate in likes and your time. I'm not saying it has to be money. I'm not a money hoe. I'm a prof hoe. Act 2 completion. This is so much content. I mean, I don't know if anyone's going to watch these stream highlights. Maybe nobody is, but I think somebody might appreciate them. All right. 19 likes away. We're going on. We're going to explore Act 2 and then go to Act 3. I didn't know if I'd get past Act 3 today because I just didn't have any expectations. If I had a 2-star going into Act 3, I think I'd do pretty bad. But now I've got multiple 5 stars, so it's easy. So I know a lot of people are going in and out internet phrases. You don't have to stay more than 5 seconds, but I appreciate the like. We're 19 likes away from pouring a second drink. Let's have the most fun we have ever had on YouTube on this channel. Let's have the most drinks. Let's take the most CBD gummies. Let's try to eat maybe a slice of pizza so I'm not doing this on an empty stomach, but right now I am. We are not going to Act 3 right now. We are finishing exploring Act 2. We are not going to move on to Act 3 until we've explored Act 2. I am not going to do anything until I explore a chapter to move on. That's how I do it when I'm not on YouTube, on my main account. That's how I'm doing it on the free-to-play account. You are seeing exactly how I play normally when I'm not on YouTube. Crew Drew says, I literally didn't have any Deadpools at the start of the year. By the way, if you want to say hi, if you just want to feel like a YouTuber sees you, this is not a channel where you have to donate money for me to say hi to you. No offense to those that do. If you've got 1 million subscribers and every 5 seconds, like my man Tom Grossi, who's another man that's on my bucket list to meet for my charity. If you don't know who Tom Grossi is, look him up. If you care about the National Football League, he's the greatest channel out there. But, he makes super chats so fast that he only reads super chats because he just has too many. And while that's amazing for his income and he should enjoy it, I like just saying hi to random people that don't have to donate. A lot of you can't afford to donate, and if you do, you should spend that money on yourself. You shouldn't spend that money on me. I never ask for money. I don't think I deserve money. And yet people give me their money, and so I don't spend it. I just save it and use it to bless other people, because when you play video games for a fun side hustle, even though I made more money on YouTube than I did teaching at Oklahoma State as a college professor for 3 years in a row, it makes you realize that you live the best life. You all are allowing me to live the best life in the world. I would say that nobody would want to be somebody more than Prof Hoff in this world, because I get to do everything. I get to be a college professor, motivational speaker, have 2 houses at 36, and go from being homeless to never having to worry about bills again. And all that's thanks to you all. Paula says, hi, Prof. I'm looking for some advice. Let's talk, Paula. I started the payment for the Platinum track on my main account on the day it came out. I canceled and went to the Kabam store and bought it from there. I then received an email saying payment was taken, so I emailed Kabam. This morning, I saw that my Mini had the track. Not taken anything from it and emailed Kabam. I have just had my email from Kabam saying they will not refund the money, and I do not know what to do. So, I hate to tell you this, Paula, but you might as well give up. Kabam has your money, and if you try to fight them, they'll put you in negative unit jail. I've covered a lot of stories on this channel over the years from negative unit jail, and that's what's going to happen. Okay. Now we're going to go to Stand Your Ground, and we're going to buy 2 more Stony Mastery Cores. Maybe 3 if we can afford it. Stony Mastery Cores are the secret to a new account. We can buy 3, so we're buying 3. We're going to defense. We're trying to make our way to willpower today, in case you don't know. And I'm still born this way. Prof Ho was born this way. And he's proud to be a Prof Ho. I'm a very proud Prof Ho. I spend no money, and I drink for fun. But I'm 36. I shouldn't feel guilty about that. Everything's legal on this channel. It's just sometimes sad. All right, I want 2 points in Stand Your Ground. So I am going to put 2 points in Stand Your Ground. We have now put 6 points in defense. Now we need a lot for willpower, right? A lot for willpower. But we're going to start making our way up the tree now to salve, and we need 2. So we need to get 2 more mastery cores worth of units to unlock salve. Paula, I'm sorry. I think you have the right perspective on this. You just have to understand that Kabam changed the mastery system in order to maximize not getting players refunds. Now, this is because years ago, there were some people who wailed out on, say, July 4th week sales. Let's say they spent $700. We are also 17 likes away from drink number 2. Cheers. Thank you, Kata. Anyhow, imagine spending $700 and then you tell YouTube, this game is BS. They lied to me. And you get $700 for the refunds. And then Kabam puts you in unit jail and you leave. They hated that. And some people weren't even put in unit jail. Hey, Paula, I would still buy the double track on the main account if I were you. I'd still buy it because it's going to make the next 3 months of your life so much better. You're going to get Beta Ray Bell. It's going to be great. But I think that you got scammed out of $25. But maybe both your accounts will like it. Can I get mastery cores on the ISO store? So can somebody tell the big Jabowski why that is a good question but is not relevant to this account? Can somebody fill that in? Paula, thank you for being awesome. I am not anything above a D-list YouTuber, and yet you stopped by, you said hi to me, you made me feel like an A-list YouTuber to you. And that's what I have to realize. I'm a D-list YouTuber to a lot of haters, but some people only watch like my channel for MCOC. And that means to them, I'm their YouTube channel. And I need to start being more proud of myself because my family's been telling me for years, I am not a success. I am not famous. I'm a joke. And I'm like, maybe, but I made $300,000 and paid off 2 houses from playing a video game. So I have to be successful in some way. Isn't that more impressive than if I was somebody who was like Taylor Swift that made billions of dollars and everybody knew their name? Nobody knows Prof. Hoff. I want people to know Prof. Ho more than they know Prof. Hoff. Paula says, we love you in our house, so Prof. We love how real you are. Keep on. Paula, who's in your household? Sorry, I'm having a private conversation with Paula over a broadcast, y'all. It's probably kind of awkward for you. Because I love when people like mail me drawings or things that I can put in the background. I feel like my channel died in 2024 and I walked away from YouTube. And then right before I walked away, I did this broadcast and everybody's like, why are you leaving YouTube? Even if you don't broadcast for 3 weeks, we'll come back in 3 weeks. Mama's also here. The cicadas are everywhere. Paula, are you is it just you and your son? You know, my mom was a single mom with triplets, so if you have a husband, I'm sorry I asked that question. It became awkward, but if it's just a single mom, that's amazing. What's your son's name? Hop says, success is the progressive realization of a worthy goal or idea. Well, I have 15,000 videos to say I've got mad hops. Hop. Shout out to the single moms of the world. What's your son? Okay, George. George, your mom is super cool and you're super cool. George and Paula, is it Holroyd? Holroyd? Either way, thanks for being a part of my channel. I've got 64,000 fake subscribers and a couple hundred views a day to my name. But today, y'all are the best. And everybody else is great too, but this stream is officially in honor of Paula and George. 2 people. Mama Bear's a single mom who is one of my heroes. And as a thank you for getting her first son through high school, she's going to Alaska with me for free. I mean, she paid for the flight, but the cruise is free. I'm not asking her to give me a dime. So shout out all the single moms out there who are just doing the best they can and probably got screwed over by, I'm going to say it. They got screwed over by an asshole. But you know what? I'm not one, and I'm going to love you through it. Paula, Mama Bear is going to be with Lumberjacks, and I'm going to be continuing a charity foundation for my hometown that involves looking at nature and coming up with notes in my phone for more ideas for fundraisers. So we're going to have very different goals on this trip. But Mama promised me that she would have me have fun. I don't know what that means. But she's going to be drinking every day, which means I have to drink. So who knows what's going to happen. Epilogue says, I got 6-star Unawakened Guardian, Hulkbuster Warlock, and Omega Red. I have 1 General Awakening Crystal and around 86 stones. I can get more in the future. Who's going up? I need serious advice. So Warlock is obviously the choice for you, boss. This is not a hard decision. There are difficult decisions that people ask me all the time on YouTube that I say, ask KT1, ask Seaton, ask Rich the Man, ask good accounts out there that are better than mine. But in this case, I'll say Warlock. Oh, I'm going to speak karaoke, and I'm going to get on and do open mic, and people are going to have no idea what to do with my stories. They're going to look at me like I'm an alien of the cruise, but I'm going to know everybody by the time the cruise is done. I made an accidental purchase with units, so can I get back? If you don't spend the units, I'm sorry I can't read your account. Man whose name looks like he's in like Arabic. But no, you cannot get the units back if you spent them. You can only get them back if you didn't, but even then it's 50-50, kind of like Paula. All right, here we go. Let's explore Act 2. Greetings, YouTube! We are about to explore Act 2 and see what the rewards are. This has been so easy and fun because I thought I would be doing this with a 2-star Hulk and a 3-star Nick Fury, and I quickly got 5 stars thanks to the objective event that is open to new accounts. This is seriously the best time to start a new account. If you just want to do this for fun, I know most people don't have a YouTube account, but if you just want to love the game again and spend nothing, this is a free-to-play account. I have explored Act 2 with 0 items. I've gotten 50 units. 200 units! Let's buy another Stony Mastery Core. We have 2 more level 1 revives. We have 27 revives. We've used no revives. We have potions in the overflow. Level 2 potions are coming in. We have 3-star 6 stones. We have a 3-star Awakening Gem, which we are going to use just because we know we're going to use it on. We're not even using him anymore. And you know what we're going to do, y'all. You know who we're going to use it on. Exploring Act 2 was more fun than becoming Valiant. Exploring Act 2 was more fun than becoming Valiant. I cannot express this enough. If you're watching this and you're burnt out because your account has kind of just gotten stale. Maybe you get really bad matchups in Battlegrounds. Maybe you're just sick of using Hercules for everything. If you want to be like Bryson DeChambeau as a YouTube channel, he's a golfer, he'll go to Walmart and buy like a starter club for $50 and try to make par on a professional course. If you think you've got professional skills, I'm not saying I do, but I have been doing this for 6 years, and I've been quite successful at playing a video game as a 36-year-old hack. This is fun. We got 2 3-star Nexus. Let's just relax and open some crystals. Look at that. Act 1 and Act 2 completely explored. 100%. 100%. No items used. We did it in about 3.5 hours. Didn't take a break. I haven't eaten any food. Uh-oh! Look what just appeared. Early access to Beta Ray Bill if I spend my 15th microtransaction. But guess what? I'm on the gold track and I get 15 free units and 10,000 gold. And right now, that is a big freaking deal. I am going to get the gold track every day just to get the Mysterium because guess what? Oh no! 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 I'm so excited! And then this shady BS. This is like microtransaction number 18. We've lost count on when these things pop up on a new account. By the way, we're 15 likes away from a second drink if you want to hit the like button watching this live. $50 now gets you, instead of ranked up 3 stars, ranked up 4 stars. Now that's awesome. But because of this side quest, the Pride is for Everyone event, which I have 735,000 points because I haven't taken a break yet. We have the ability to get 5 stars and at least 4 stars. But most of the champions I got, look at all these new profile pics from that event. Prof Ho is alive and well, but he does not give 2 Fs. I can access the web store. Let's do something now that's different. Let's black out the screen. We went to the web store about an hour ago. I am going to refresh the web store. My Gmail is my free-to-play account. That's why I'm smhhc8@gmail.com, if you wonder how to get to me. We are now a different progression. We've gone up 2 levels today. We have, of course, the cash offers, but the Challenger Daily Crystal is still what's in my web store. Now, this weekly web store, if you missed it, we got a free carb mastery core. It was incredible. So, well. And we also, I think, get the Black ISO store, as the big Jabalski just said, for the first week. So let's go to it and see if we can utilize it. Yeah. We still have some things we can utilize in this, but it's not much. Most is locked. We can trade in quest crystals. We can trade in for tier 4 class. We can get 3-star hero crystals. We can get 3-star shards eventually, but of course I don't have enough to trade that in for 4-star shards. We can get some team health potions for gold. We have 165,000 gold right now. That's pretty amazing. And yes, for those of you wondering, we can get discounted Stony Mastery course. Ah! That's amazing. We are 7 units away from a second one. We can get 2 premium disappointment crystals for the price of 1. We can get that carb mastery core for 500 units eventually. This is amazing. Do I have one of these? Yes, I do. And I'm going to use it to get one of these. So, this is so much fun. I cannot tell you how much fun this is. And because Nick Fury is still really important for our progression, even as a 3-star, we're going to use the generic awakening gem on Nick Fury. And he is now awakened. Now, should we rank him up? Maybe eventually, but not right now. Pedro says if you get proven, you get the Pedro's Osmos. We're getting proven, dang it. All right, if you're watching live, stay tuned. If not, I had more fun exploring Act 2 than I did Act 7. Tell me how that makes any sense. We are 14 likes away from pouring a second drink. 14 likes. Can we get there? We've already eclipsed all our goals for 12 hours. We've had so much in terms of likes and donations. I mean, if you want to donate, obviously, I don't want to say no. But it's not about that. It's about just hanging out and celebrating 6 years on a channel with a guy who had made $0 on YouTube for 7 years, reviewing pizza and Oreos. Right. I had made $0 on YouTube. I had less than 50 subscribers. I was a dead channel. I have now paid off 2 houses and started a charity to save my hometown and the locals from leaving it, or at least to give them some hope for staying and a reward for staying and not leaving when they can't afford rent. And that is thanks to everybody watching this. And Mama Bear, who, by the way, isn't here right now over Skype, but she is still watching from her sister's birthday because she's amazing. Mom, you don't have to watch this right now. Forget about it. Come back later, but thank you for watching. I love that we just have Prof Ho free-to-play videos. If you're wondering how many stream highlights we're up to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 18 videos of the stream highlights that I can post in the next 4 days. 18. And if I post even 5 videos a day, which I shouldn't, I probably should post 4 videos a day, but I might post 5. Anyhow, that's 4 days of content. 4 days. Okay. Let's get back to playing. I have taken 1 bathroom break. I am on 1 drink. I want a second drink, but I want to not change our deal. We're 9 likes away from a second drink. 9 likes. David Boyd, get it, Profo. I think everybody likes the name Prof Ho. It's just a universal. If you hate my channel, you love it. If you love my channel, you love it. If you tolerate my channel, you love it. It's just a good name. It's my gift to the community. All right, let's jump into Act 3. Let's jump into Act 3. And before I do that, let's put some more ISO and Loki. We have not had to use anybody yet. We have not died. It has been insanely easy. Insanely easy. Loki's now over 2300 PI, and we are out of ISO. But look at our roster. 3 champs are 5 stars. I did not have a 5-star when I became uncollected, and I spent about 50 revives. Let's go. Y'all, this is just like a dream for me. You are allowing me to live a dream for a day by supporting me here. You didn't have to click on this. You could have clicked on a bigger channel or a different channel. You didn't have to go to YouTube at all day, but y'all hung out here to keep me company while I slowly lost my mind exploring content. Mark, I appreciate the info, but I think, I mean, you all wouldn't want me to go to the back issues and leave Story Quest, right? Like, it's all about the progression today. So I don't want to do any back issues. Maybe that's maybe that's tomorrow's stream. Maybe we can do some back issues content tomorrow, but today we're just seeing how far we can grind. And maybe it's just Act 3, but we've got at least 8 hours to see what happens. Cheers. We've been going since 10 a.m. We are about to pass hour 4 of this broadcast. We are far from halfway done. If you don't think I have the stamina to keep drinking, keep playing, I don't either. But I'm going to do it. By the end of this, I'm not going to make any sense. I'm just going to be spouting gibberish. We are 8 likes away from me pouring a second glass of red wine. And then I've got Mama Bear's favorite, Orange Crush with alcoholic whipped topping once the wine's gone. 8 likes. If you haven't hit that like button, you want me to see me pour a second drink and go Act 8, 2 glasses of wine in, you don't have to donate a penny. Just hit that like button. It's free, even in Canada. Imagine that. The Boss 81 also says you get Stony Mastery cores and the back issues. It'll save you a lot of units. I get that. But is it something that I should do besides continuing on Story Quest? Is that something you would say I should do? Because I could do it tomorrow. Jason, welcome back. Shane G's playing through Act 8.3 while with the side quest while listening. I love being a podcast for people. You know, I love it. If you have an alt YouTube account and want me to pour that second glass of wine, sign in now. It still counts. Just as there is no shame from watching a YouTuber have you cheese a boss to save units, there's no shame in signing a dog. Wait, 6 likes away now. Jason's down on the blueberries at the festival in Nacogdoches, Texas. Isn't that close-ish to New Braunfels, my hometown? Maybe not. Oh, quick heal. We don't need to heal. Iceman's fine. Shut up, Kaban. So, the Boss 81, I have already unlocked Dexterity. I have already done that with my own strategy, which is the Prof Ho Mastery Cores or Bust with Unit strategy. Not that you should feel like you have to bust for units. Internet phrases. Westy is watching his dad replace the valve cover gaskets in his car. What a awesome dad that is. You need to take him to lunch after that, man. My dad could probably do that. I don't even know what a valve cover in a gasket is. Uh-oh! Incursions is unlocked at level 7. Okay, here we go. Greetings, YouTube. I don't plan these stream highlights. Something pops up, internet phrases, and I'm like, oh crap. We should record this. This is news. The economy of the game changes when you get incursions. Now, that doesn't mean you're going to do well. But it does mean you get incursion crystals. It means you unite with other players, apparently. This is the kind of account that somebody on a main account who wants to help my free-to-play account could just cheese incursions for me and do all the bosses. I would have to do my own path, but they could do all the bosses. Now, that is not a day 1 goal for this account. It's like a day 100 goal, maybe. But that's how free-to-play players do well. You get locked up with the whale. The whale provides some of their blubber for fat protection, and they do all the bosses. That is the goal. That is how you advance by not spending money, because there are people out there like those that have commented on the broadcast that Kabam's taking their money. We got another mastery point. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to see if we can get a few more units by completing this Act 3.1.1 Stealth Spidey boss. And guess what? I've got Iceman. Hoopster says, what a profit, peeps. Going back to checking to see how things are going. Uh-oh, we got another. This is like the 20th microtransaction. If you're wondering what this is and how much it costs, let's hide the webcam. $10 for a 4-star crystal and 10,000 gold. Hard pass. Hard pass. You would not believe how many microtransactions pop up 3 hours into a new account. Tons of fun says the blubber protection is my dating stuff. Well, you know what? Don't knock the flub until you've had the love. What does that mean? Nobody knows, but I stand by it. All right. Look at Iceman. He's not evading because he's firing off the Cold Snap Special 1 that I'm not supposed to know about. And we are 5 likes away from a second drink, y'all. 5. If you just logged in and haven't started. So many people hit the like button and leave. It's amazing. All right, so we've got 10 more units. So here's what we're going to do. The free Black ISO store is clutch in week 1. Because I have 248 units. Well, normally that would not be enough to unlock another Mastery P, but see, we're planning ahead in this Mastery Piece alignment. I just said Mastery P, though, because I didn't say piece. Look at this. Right here. We're going to... We already own 2. We're going to now own 3. This also resets on Monday, so I'll keep that in mind for a future video. But now we're going to go to the Masteries. We're going to go to Defense. We're going to unlock our first salve point right now. And now we've just got Defense and Proficiencies. We're looking to next unlock Recovery, which takes 6 Mastery Cores. 6. I forgot about that. That's kind of crazy. Maybe we'll go to Attack next, or maybe we should spend our units on Recovery. I don't know what the best strategy is for this, because this is all flying by the seat of my own pants. Oh, sorry. We are exploring every sub-chapter of every chapter before moving on. And we've got the Ultron boss at the end of this. Maybe Loki will come in handy. Either way, this is pretty amazing. It's crazy when you unlock incursions with the new account. Just crazy. If you're watching live, stay tuned. If not, thanks for watching. Another stream highlight. We are 3 likes away from me pouring a second glass of wine. Just 3. Y'all, just 3. 3 likes. You know how hard it is to get 3 likes normally, but there's got to be at least 3 people watching this that have not hit the like button. We also have so many stream highlights that I've uploaded now that I can't even tell what video is which. Okay. I'm telling you, I didn't expect this many stream highlights for the entire 12 hours. We are doing so well on content for while I'm gone. If you're joining this live, I'm not going to be broadcasting except for maybe like a special occasion in Portland or something for about 3 weeks. I have not taken 3 weeks off of broadcasting intentionally ever. I have not taken 3 weeks off of broadcasting since I had to go to Twitch when YouTube banned me for an accidental ban that they apologized for but couldn't overwrite the ban for 3 months. That was like 5 years ago. And we're at 250. I'm going to play the jazz, pour a second drink. I'll see y'all soon. Cheers. We're 50 likes away from 300. Alright. I'm back. Let's clear some more content. We're 45 likes away. 45 likes away from having this be an all-drink stream. I think we can get there. I didn't think we'd get to 300 likes at 10 o'clock. We get to 300 likes before 3 o'clock. Good to see you all. If you haven't hit that like button, think about it. Jason, thank you for being impressed. YouTube user, yes, Katie Candy has always come in clutch because she and I are besties. And she doesn't play the game much anymore, but I still talk to her weekly. Dang, K-Man OG, Hulk doing 86k mediums in the event quest. I definitely want a better Hulk than 2-star. Oh, we have an energy refill alert. We have a free energy refill on a path. Mark it down. What's up, Surge? Hit that like button. We're almost to level 18, man. Just wait till we explore this chapter. Prof Ho's doing the grind. The fact that Prof Ho is an alliance called Grind is the greatest thing of all time. Earl says, I left for an hour, came back. This is pretty cool to watch. Earl, thank you. I didn't know how cool this would be to watch. I thought I was not cool to watch at all. I just had people who enjoyed listening to me talk for some reason. This has given me a lot of confidence that, like, I'm a legit YouTuber. Today, I'm an A-list YouTuber. Tomorrow, I can go back to D-list, but today, people have donated over $100 to the channel. We've had new members. We've had people who've wanted to gift memberships. We've had over 200 likes, 250 likes. Like, this is, like, stuff that you'd see from, like, a Seaton, not a Prof Hoff. This is, like, I thought I was done. I was like, you know what? It's a game for the youngins. Even though Seaton's not that young. Now it's like, I still got something to contribute to this community. I still got something to do. I don't have to stop YouTube after this. And I literally, like, if there were 10 people here and everybody was saying this content sucks, I'd be like, all right, well, that's fine. Thank you for the 10 people that are here, and I'll just stop. But now it's like, I'm refreshed a little bit. It's kind of rebirth. The boss says you're always an a little. That's a weird phrase, boss. You're also very kind. Serge is trying to shred his dad bod. How are you doing that? Going to the gym? Also, we are 40 likes away from 300. The boss, I am not an A-list YouTuber. But I am an A-list YouTuber in the eyes of people who love me. Which might only be 30 people, but they're 30 amazing giving people. Alright, we're going to blare this song because it's a little low. Still no autoplay, Pedro. It's very strange. Surge, that's impressive. The boss, that's amazing. I don't think I should be, but shout out. Nim says, whatever's going on with the AI in this game is killing my interest. I get that. That's a video topic. Epilox, it's nice to see the progression and then the way you'll run through more difficult bosses and see your own little team come together. Well, that's a great point. This little team is dominating. Ryan Veda's in the house for the first time. Ryan, we've had such a great broadcast for 4 hours you wouldn't believe. Welcome to the Prof Ho account. Prof Hoff doesn't give 2 Fs anymore about YouTube, so he dropped both Fs and became Prof Ho. Also, we have 4 new messages. I'm not sharing my account. In an effort to keep the content fair and competitive, we'll be taking punitive action against account sharing practices in Alliance Wars. Is this a message you all got? I don't even do Alliance War. Alright, that's its own video. I'm just not recording it right now. I got the contender title. All fun and games. And Quest crystal correction. Alright. Caveman got that. So, do you think that it's like a really serious mail? I haven't seen that message in so long. Alright, we're gonna turn down the music just a little bit. Jason, thanks for tuning in. Ryan, what do you think? This interest in this free-to-play account is crazy. Like, I literally thought it would be maybe 50 people. Maybe we generate about 20 bucks, and we just have fun. All of this is, like, overwhelming. I don't think this is actually all real. I think I'm dreaming this. Also, we are 40 likes away from 300, which is crazy. Thank you all for stopping in. Anybody who hasn't commented from a place outside the United States, I always love to see globally where this is reaching so I can tell my students, hey, there are people in Germany who watch me. There are people in Great Britain who watch me. There are people in Tanzania who watch me. Tanzania. Evelox, you're awesome. Thank you for being kind. Thank you for choosing kindness when you could be a jerk. You have the ability to do both. You just chose kindness. It's awesome. Husky Harrison, time to cook. We've been cooking all day with rank 1 Iceman. We should probably see... let's try to ask this question. You all are going to be my professors. We are 39 likes away from 300. Okay. Ryan Veda, you're as cold as ice. Bark the chicken. Har. Well, Serge, congrats on that third. Like, I gotta tell y'all, I've got multiple rank 3 7 stars on the main account. This is more fun. This is just, it makes you feel like you are playing, like, a video game on easy mode, because you are. You're getting to open crystals that you're not supposed to open because of the side quest. And you're getting to hang out, in my case, with really awesome, nice people. The boss? You're in Antarctica right now? Just for, like, a vacation? What? Ryan is apparently the only person who voted for Gwenpool. I guess. We are using those energy refills finally. It took us till Act 3 to use our energy refills. Till Act 3. Dang, man! The Boss 81. I think this is my new favorite champ. 5-star Iceman. It's so fun to make 5-star Iceman feel like better than Hercules. Alright, we just explored 100%. We got 50 more units. We got a level 2 revive for the first time. And a tier 2 class catalyst. Daryl says either champ's fine for the overall stage. Let's just remind ourselves what the first... I mean, there's no way I'm going to get him raked up because I need tier 4 basic, tier 3 mutant, and tier 1 alpha. So in the Black ISO store, that's what we're going to try to use it for. To rank up Iceman to rank 2. But that means we're going to have to get tier 1 alpha to convert. We're going to have to get just a ton of stuff. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that today. But our goal right now is to rank up our Iceman to rank 2. That would be an awesome accomplishment. I'm just going live. I cannot describe to you how surprisingly fun this has been. It's been... So the Bubba, we can't get tier 4 basic fully in the side quest, but we can get everything else. The boss says if you 100% Act 3... Well, we're going to do that today, boss, from Antarctica. We're going to 100% Act 3 today to rank 2 Iceman. And that's going to be so much fun. Ryan, isn't that crazy? I thought he was kind of kidding too. Let's use Loki on Groot. It's the first time we've used our 5-star Loki. Get ready. Also, that poll. That poll was obviously done. We are 36 likes away. Level 18. We got another mastery point, but we're not gonna do it. Should we unlock attack? Probably. We should probably unlock attack. YouTube user, I would be dead. There is a couple of YouTubers out there who drank so much on streams they just passed out live. I don't want to be that guy. Caved Crusader says once you get uncollected, you can get the Megatron. I don't know if I'm going to be... Let's slow our roll. I don't think we're going to be uncollected today. I'd be very shocked. The boss, that's awesome. This is Act 3, Donut Sensei. We're already in Act 3. Pretty cool. We still can't auto-fight. I want to auto-fight so when I go to the restroom, I'm still clearing content, but I can't auto-fight. Well, YouTube user, I'm taking shots of red wine by myself. So many people have donated already. I'm just trying to take shots for their... Like, I gotta take more shots just for the Blocks donation. Daryl Perry says, I'm waiting to see the first 6-star. We'll see. Steven, no Red Skull yet. Sorry. Pedro says auto fights at level 19 or 20. Okay, well, we will get to that. We're at level 18, aren't we? Yeah, we'll get to that in the next 30 minutes, hopefully. Y'all, I don't know if you're having fun watching this, but I'm having fun talking to you, and this is way more fun than if I was watching, like, TV on my couch, which is normally how I do this. So thank you for making me a part of your day. I believe that I am no longer a D-list YouTuber. For today only, I'm an A-list YouTuber because you all made me feel like I'm an A-list YouTuber. I'm not normally an A-list YouTuber. I'm normally somebody who struggles to get 200 views on a video. But today, I've got more than that in likes. Thank you for renewing my faith that I've accomplished something. Now look, $300,000 on YouTube is a 1% of 1% goal. But I never did this for $1. I did this to just hang out with people and not be depressed. So you all are making me feel like I'm a good person for a day. Like I can really do something to help humanity. Pedro, yes I do. Smitty, hey Prof, it's currently 3:20 a.m. Sunday. I've had a night out of the cans, but I'm not going to bed till you're done. Smitty, please go to bed. You're amazing, but you deserve to get some sleep. I don't know who you are, but you're kind and wonderful. Steven thinks that I'm not an A-list YouTuber, I'm an A-plus YouTuber. Well, here's the cool thing. If you love a YouTube channel and you think it's your favorite, and they have 100 subscribers, to you, it's an A-plus YouTube channel. It may not be an A-plus YouTube channel to somebody like Social Blade that tracks analytics comparing you to Mr. Beast or Seaton, but like I'm starting to realize that some of you still think of me as an A-list YouTuber. I don't. I tell when I give speeches, I'm like, I was an A-list YouTuber 2 or 3 years ago. I made $62,000 on YouTube in 1 year. I made $50,000 teaching on Oklahoma State's campus. So I became a more powerful video game journalist than I was a college professor. But now I'm making about $10,000 on YouTube, which is amazing. But that's over the course of 6 months. So instead of making $60,000, I make $20,000, which is amazing compared to nothing. But when you're used to making 60 and you make 20, you think maybe I should do something else. Maybe I should go speak to kids, which I'm still going to do. But you all are telling me keep doing YouTube. Even if it's just $20,000, it's still $20,000. Ryan says, PayPal, which by the way, if you want to donate, that is the best way to donate to the channel. Ryan with a $20. This is just too much. We're 32 likes away from me pouring a third tall drink, which is like 6 drinks total. Ryan, we're going to put your brother from another mother Kick Rocks up here. Y'all, we've had over $100 donated today to the channel. That hasn't happened in so long because it shouldn't happen because it doesn't make any sense. I should never have made a penny playing this. It should have just been for fun, but 300 grand bought a lot of houses for a lot of people. And I can't explain it. People interview me and they say, why do people donate to you? And I say, I have no idea. I have no idea what people watch. I have no idea what people donate. I'm not good. I'm a hack that uses YouTube tutorials to clear hard content like anybody else. And yet people still choose to watch me and be kind to me. You all, I could die today and I'd have the greatest life in the history of humanity. And you make me believe that. You really do. Smitty says, cans, beers, and you're my guy. Hey, what are you drinking, man? What's the beer choice? Daniel D says, one of the best things about your content is the respect for your viewers' time with your short videos. Well, look, people tell me, thank you for saying that. And I've got subscribers that hate my shorter videos because they're like 4 minutes long, but I think, why don't you go to the restroom and you watch a Prof Off video? It'll make me 1 penny of 1 penny. It will make me nothing. But you'll get to watch a 4-minute video where you hear me talk about Kabam Jacks fighting Netmarble. And it'll be a weird video, but hopefully it's worth 4 minutes and it'll give you something to bear. If I give you a 20-minute video, you can't watch all that. Is it going to make me more money? Yes. But am I doing this for money? No. My goal is to never make another dollar again besides what I need to live on. I don't want to live for money anymore, y'all. I want to be a monk. A married monk eventually, but a monk. I just want to love people and help people. I want to make your dreams come true because you made my dreams come true. The only way I do that is if I give away all my money. I give away 90% of my money because I don't need it. This is more fun than buying myself a shirt or a truck or another house. Screw that. Let's just have fun and be a community of people that like to play video games and be kind. The Prof Off community is supposed to be a kind community. Even if I'm Mr. Negative. Millerville, good luck on the grind. Johnny Harden was kind enough to say, I definitely learned more about the game watching your videos. Well, you probably also learned less about the game depending on how accurate my videos were, but thank you for that. Bosley says, I donate to people that I enjoy watching and share my beliefs. People, well, Bosley, I think you and I are probably brothers from another mother then. I just love people. You all are so nice to watch this right now. I'm fighting 3 stars with a 5-star. None of this makes any sense. I'm a 36-year-old college professor that teaches YouTube as a class. And I'm now going to encourage people to do this for college credit. You know how fun that is? No other university's doing that. My university tells me to do that because I'm a YouTube star. And by star, they just mean I've made 300 grand on YouTube. I'm not an A-lister to most people. I'm not Mr. Beast. I'm not Seaton. But I have made generational wealth playing a video game on YouTube that I'm not great at. That is the greatest life in the world. And you can tell me that I shouldn't be proud of myself, but I think I should. You know? I think I should. And you don't care that I'm a triplet. You don't even think of me as a triplet. You just think of me as Prof Off. And that's really cool. I never thought that I would be known as anything besides a triplet. And now nobody cares that I'm a triplet. It's so cool. The boss says, on a more serious note, do you think we could see the first rank 4 7-star with next Everest content coming out? Yes, of course. That's why Everest content exists, to push the game further. Also, I just lost... Iceman is so good for that 5% damage cap when you get hit by a heavy from Cole. Like, I'm not playing well at all, and I still melted him like he wasn't there. Alright. Hey, we're getting close. This is going to get boring, because there's a lot more paths now than there were in Act 1 and Act 2 and Act 3. So if you start to get bored, you don't have to stay here, but thank you for hitting the like button. Also, we are 32 likes away from making this a all-drink stream for the next 9 hours. Well, actually, I said 9 hours. I meant 7 hours. Who knows? Maybe I'll go to midnight. I'm not putting a cap on this. I just want to have fun for a day. So Bosley, Netmarble, has corporatized this game. Smitty, cheers. I'm having some red wine with you. What's your drink of choice again? Ryan, thank you again for the Pal Pal PayPal. This is an honored Mayoverse, by the way. We've had so many donations. So many people hit the like button. Y'all are the best. My students don't believe that anybody watches me because I'm a college professor. College professors aren't cool. We're kind of lame. But I love my job. And I love that I play video games for money while I'm not teaching how to do videos. Oh, this is so great. So remember, y'all, I am the rarest form of triplets, 2 identical, 1 fraternal, 28 likes away. 28 likes. Ozzy, hey prof, sorry, your live streams are usually a tad late for me. This is awesome. Ozzy, this is so much fun. Thank you for sticking up. We have people comment if you haven't commented about where you're tuning in from. We got people from Germany, people from Italy, people from Great Britain, Canada, Australia. Smitty is drinking an Aussie beer for me. Smitty, I want to go to the Australian Open. I've been to the US Open. I want to be to all 4 tennis slams. Would you be able to show me a good time at the Australian Open if I flew to see you and you took care of me? Your favorite YouTuber would need you to crash on his couch. Oh, the first time the game crashed was 4.5 hours in. Shout out to Alcuin. Are you in a University of Alabama? I said that for Forrest Gump. Are you a fan? Ozzy's Florida, but his alarm goes up at 4 a.m. No, for what? I also think a lot of people wish that they could be a successful YouTuber that made 300K playing MCOC. I get to live y'all's dream, and I'm not even amazing. I'm just a normal dude. There are so many better MCOC players who will never make 6 figures playing YouTube in their career, and I did it by just being myself, which is not someone who's good at video games. I just try to love people and be kind and be funny. Ryan, you're out. Your alarm goes off at 4 too? What? Inslade says, roll damn tide. I can only imagine what you say about Auburn. Y'all, we are so close to getting 100% this chapter. I will tell you this. I have had the equivalent of 4 glasses of wine. I've had 1 thing to eat all day, and it's a 1 cheese dipper. Bozzy says it's not all about playing, it's about having a personality that's comfortable with filming yourself. Well, you all have to remember, I don't know if you know this about me. I worked for National Public Radio for multiple years while at the University of Missouri. I graduated #1 in my college class of 5,000 plus people. I was basically a valedictorian in my class. I was homeless for 3 years, I had no money to my name, and I just had this brain that's crazy. And this brain was enough to graduate #1 in my class with no driver's license or car. I slept on couches. I didn't have a car to my name. I wish I had a car to sleep in. Now I'm this guy who gets to be a video gamer, getting paid hundreds of dollars during a 12-hour broadcast to hang out with randos. What the hell is my life? It makes no sense. I should be in a ditch somewhere, but I am playing video games with people from all over the world while they watch me explore Act 3. What is my life? Vitalik or Vitalik, you bring way more than just VL Games video. Well, what would you say I bring? I'm not trying to scapegoat manipulating me for praise, but if you say I bring way more, what do I bring? Because I just don't, like, my family tells me I'm not famous. My brothers tell me I'm a joke, but I've made 300 grand. So how do I square that? Oh, let's do this. We got it. Okay. Level 19 is the greatest level to be at on a free-to-play account that's new. Greetings, YouTube. We have been debating what level this new feature was going to pop up because I have multiple 5 stars who aren't even ranked 2 and who are so powerful that they are giving me the ability to go to the restroom and still fight content. Bosley, thank you for saying that. Because my family thinks that they are one and the same. If you are not Mr. Beast, you are not famous. And I am not Mr. Beast. I'll never even be able to be Mr. Nevertheless a beast at anything. Autoplay has been unlocked. Auto fight. I am going to take a picture of this. So level 10 is a really big deal when you get your new account there because you get to unlock dexterity. You get to do a couple more things in terms of just progressing your roster. But level 19. Many of you watching this were like me. Auto fight just was a thing that became something you could do in the game. You could drive an auto fight, but you were like level 60 at that point. Well, level 19 is the new auto fight level. I didn't know this. You didn't know this. We're all learning this together. You get 50 units plus another level 2 revive. I have so many revives. Everybody who's watched this broadcast without clicking on the stream highlight live, I have used 0 items. I have used 0 potions. If you look at my inventory, the cool thing about this entire setup, if you want to just have fun playing MCOC again, let Prof Hoff be the guy that convinces you to just have fun playing the game that you used to love, but now you kind of hate. It's stale, it's boring, it's drama-filled. Why don't I give you the ability to enjoy this? Now, I'm not going to auto-fight right now because I'm going to auto-fight when I have to empty my bladder. Because I'm 36 and I have the bladder of someone who's 83. I was born with the bladder of a pregnant woman. And I'm a triplet, so I had to share a bladder with 2 other people while in the womb of my mother. Does any of this make sense? No. Is it information you wanted to know? No. But it's in a YouTube video because it's my channel. And I'm weird. And I think weird is a compliment. So, shout out to everybody, including our man, Dave Block, who donated $50 today to the broadcast on a free-to-play account. Who does that? Generous people, that too. So, we've got these 4 new objectives. It says rank up a champion. Recommended 1-star, rank 2. I don't care about a 3-star Captain Marvel. At this point, I've got 5 stars. Why do I have 5 stars? Because of the greatest hack in the history of new accounts, which I didn't think about at all. Pride is everyone. I got multiple 5 stars from these, and that included Gwenpool and Iceman. I also got Loki, who could come in handy for uncollected. I became uncollected with a 4-star. So level 19 becomes crazy important with the new account. Crazy important. I don't know who's going to watch these stream highlights. Maybe there'll be 50 people. Thank you to the 50 people who clicked on these. But you're allowing me to not broadcast for multiple weeks. I'm going to take the biggest break in the history of my YouTube career in 6 years. I'm going to not broadcast for about a month by choice. I'm just going to upload stream highlights and when I can review offers in the game. And besides that, I'm just going to relax and hang out with my family that I get to see maybe twice a year and not be on YouTube. But this 12-hour broadcast allowed me to make enough revenue for the week. A week now, I'm lucky to make $300. So if I make $1,200 a month on YouTube, that's great. That's amazing. Well, I'll probably make that from the content that I highlight in this stream along with the incredibly generous donations by itself. So you all have given me a week off YouTube. You're saying to me, don't broadcast, don't worry about uploading, just relax with your family that you never get to see. I could only do that with a 12-hour broadcast. So thank you to everybody who's donated, especially to Scott Block, who's the #1 donor of today's broadcast. If you're watching live, stay tuned. If not, I should probably go eat my first pizza because I am 3 glasses of wine in with nothing in my stomach. Good night. All right. That is stream highlight number 19 of this insane broadcast. I don't even think I'm going to do thumbnails for these because it'll change the views by like 50. It's not worth it. Level 19 is crazy important with a new account. So here's what I'm going to do. Now that we have... This has unlocked my bladder. My bladder is awakened. I know that's a weird phrase, but when I drink... I have a bladder of a pregnant woman when I'm sober. I know it's too much information, but some of you out there are like, thank God I'm not the only person. A YouTuber told me that he also has a bladder that's as weak as Kabam's ethics. So we're going to auto fight. We'll play the jazz. I'm going to go relieve myself before I burst. And yes, that's awkward, and I don't care. We're 23 likes away from this being 300 likes and the most likes I've received in 4 years on this stream. If you want to help me, just hit that like button. Shout out to Doobie. I'm sorry for running your video early last night, but a lot of people reached out to me and said that they're thankful that you said what you said, so I don't regret it. All right, auto fight's on. I'll be back. Hey, what do you know? We're auto fighting, and this is a lot of fun. We are 21 likes away from drinking all the next 9 hours. Or 7 hours, or whatever it is. So, Doobie, everybody got your point, man. You made great points. Also, I'm getting wrecked by She-Hulk. Let's not do that. Oh, Auto Fight. It's made to make you use money. We've had 2 new memberships today. We are 20 likes away from 300. 20! That is so close. There are some broadcasts on this channel. We're lucky to get to 20 likes at 9 o'clock. Most of the people watching this are asleep at 9 o'clock. All right. We're still saving all our units. All our units. All right, for ISO's sake and everything else, let's open the crystals that we've been negating, because that's not fair to the people watching this. You want to see me open some crystals? I'm not recording this, by the way. Not this video. This is just us hanging out. This is only for the people who are live. This is not going to be a stream highlight. This is just going to be... We have 46 crystals now. We're popping a premium. 2-star Cyclops, Kabam Mike, RIP. Maybe I should have recorded that. We got 3 3-star Nexus. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, I'll take Human Torch. What do you think? Awakens Doc Ock or Sentinel? What do we think about this? So, Ozzy, thank you. Remember, Ozzy, if you donate any dollar to YouTube or to PayPal, it goes 100% to my charity, and it's a gift. If you mark a family and friend and not for a service, you're donating 100% to the charity, and it's immediate. That's why PayPal is a loophole for YouTubers. But thank you for wanting to do that regardless. Derek Whalen's here. Doc Ock, Sentinel, Doc Ock. You know what? We need the... I don't care about Sentinel. We're awakening Doc Ock. Oh, Gallon! Even as a 3-star, he is so beautiful. He's so beautiful. These are all W's. You're seeing these W's on a free-to-play account. We got over 100 people still watching. We got 18 likes for 300. None of this makes any sense. We got some crystal shards. This is amazing. This is so much fun. We got these 2-star crystals, which... Yep, we got Guillotine and Magneto. That's cool. Everybody, like, Kabam assumes that we're just going to be... Look at all the ISO. That's so important. These quest crystals are, to me, the most underrated part of a new account, because you get them so easily. You get them so easily. Okay, let's go back to crystals. Gold crystals. Why not? We have a friend from David Warman from Aberdeen, Scotland. Scotland is on my bucket list. I want to go. Come on, red. Hey, we got a red. I want to go to Scotland. I do. I want to go to Scotland, but I don't want to go as a tourist. I want to go as a YouTuber. I want somebody to show me around and show me the top spots and where I should eat. And I'm not saying you have to pay for things, but you can be my tour guide. Doobie says, come to... So, Doobie, would you show me around? I went to Minnesota once for spring break. The Mall of America was the most overrated thing since a 2016 solar eclipse. Okay. We've got a fan from Greece that found this channel. John Travolta couldn't accept so much grease. That's amazing. Shout out to my fans from Greece. You have to understand, I started this channel not knowing how to live stream, not knowing how to play video games. I just like to talk to people through a computer. And that usually netted me nothing. Now I've made $300,000 on YouTube on a video game that I'm very not impressive at. And yes, people get annoyed when I say that because they think I'm not giving myself enough credit, but my comparison group is not you. My comparison group is Seaton, Brian Grant, KT1. I don't deserve to be the janitor that wipes the tables of their skill level in this game. They are professionals. I am a hack. And yet, we're doing this. Also, Alliance War is now active. I do not care about Alliance War. Let's go back to clearing content. Doobie, let's go there. We are 16 likes away from 300. We have broken so many records today. Records that when YouTube was, before vertical video killed YouTube. YouTube Shorts killed YouTube. Content like mine that doesn't produce shorts did not get recommended the day shorts hit. My revenue went down by 80% and I almost left YouTube. But the 20% that stayed were the most generous, kind, awesome people. And I said, I didn't get into this for revenue. I went into this for community. And so I stopped caring if I made 20 bucks on YouTube instead of $200. And I started having fun. And today, we've made a decent amount of donations because y'all are amazing. But more than anything, we've just had fun together. We've had single moms pop in that give shout outs. We've had people from Greece. We've had people writing questions in Arabic. What the hell is my life? It makes no sense. If you put this life on a news broadcast, nobody would believe it. But those of you who are here today got to contribute to it in person. My life is a statistical anomaly. And yet, every day that I exist, we prove Satan wrong, including Loki as a 4-star. Elrond loves single moms because reasons. I wasn't saying single moms to get you to feel anything, but I was just saying that we've had single moms in the chat. We're 14 likes away from making this the most I've ever drank on a broadcast. Once we get to 300, it's just unlimited drinks the rest of the 8 hours. And we're 14 likes away. Ozzy says, gotta admit, I'm 2 weeks out without an alliance, but it's still... Ozzy, you should join this grind alliance that I'm just in because I'm grinding as Prof. Ho. Well, Elron, if you want more drinks, you don't have to donate cash. You just have to donate the free like button. Flying Drake says, Guten Tag from Germany? Well, we're at it. Shout out to Flying Drake. We're 12 likes away. Shout out Ryan Veda, who donated $20 PayPal today. As always, if you don't want YouTube to take... Hey, by the way, Ozzy, it's not... So if you donated $100 to this channel right now, and shout out to Bosley, have a drink on me on your vacation. Hope it's a great one. Thank you so much for the $15 holla. It's the first time we've had a donation in like an hour worth of a super chat. Ryan Veda was, of course, so kind to do PayPal. Just to let you all know, like let's say you donate $100 to your favorite YouTuber. Well, YouTube's going to take 50 to 55% of that. So it'll show up on my account tomorrow as $45, not $100. And then the government's going to say, you didn't take taxes out for that money, so we're going to take another 30% of that. So every $100 donation via Super Chat equals $30 to the content creator. Every $100 via PayPal to the content creator, especially if you say they're a friend or a family, it's a gift, it's not for a purchase, is 100% to the content creator. So $100 via Super Chat's worth $30. $100 via PayPal is worth $100 if you mark friends and family. Now, I am so thankful for Super Chats. I'm happy to pay taxes. And I think that YouTube does a great job of showing different colors and emotions and ways to celebrate your favorite content creators that you won't see via PayPal. So there are many understandable perks to Super Chats. But if you want to just support somebody like myself, PayPal's the way to go, especially if you market friends and family. If you didn't know, that's like an NBC graphic. The more you know. Now you know. All right. We now have burned through 5 full energy revives. Ozzy just says PayPal. All right, Ozzy. I want to let you know that I've got to refresh my PayPal because currently I think PayPal sometimes takes a little bit, assuming you went to my PayPal location. We are 9 likes away from drinking for the next 8 hours. If you don't like my channel, but you want to see me drunk, I've never been drunk in my life. I will be drunk for you today to celebrate a free-to-play account if you just hit the like button. I am 36. It's not illegal for me to be drunk if I don't leave my house. I'm not publicly intoxicating myself. And I'm not cussing on this channel. If you watch with your kids, I'm still trying to be family friendly. But I am just wanting to get your like support. Oh, now. Okay. I am sorry for giving you the wrong spelling. I still don't see anything pop up. It should pop up maybe in the next few seconds. I have my email up. But Bosley, while we wait for the very just... We're 6 likes away. 6 likes. A $10 hauler says, a drink on me, buddy. I hope you're having a great day. That's Derek Whalen that just donated. Ozzy, yours is not coming yet. I feel like I'm worrying about things. Derek, you are amazing. We are having so much fun. This is the greatest day of my YouTube career. I'm not saying it's going to make the most money. I'm not saying it's going to get the most likes, but we've had so much fun. And we've cleared way more content because of this loophole 5 stars. I thought we'd be at Act 1 right now. We're almost to Act 3 point something if you're catching up. Bosley, we're actually going to do, let's see, Badger Toes, the dean of the channel, is here. And then Blackbeard, who always gets us to the next stream, is not here yet. He will get his name on the board. And we're going to do a 4th row of donations. A 4th row. Derek Whalen, thank you so much. So, Ozzy, I don't know what to tell you. Yours still hasn't come through yet, but I think Derek sent the email. We're 4 likes away. We are, say it with me, 4 likes away from 300. Steven says, game is more fun with beverages, but it costs some revives. You know what? Well worth it. We have had over $100 donated to the channel today. We are not even halfway done with this broadcast. You could leave for 6 hours and come back, and we're still on, like, say, Act 4. I thought this was a stupid idea. My subscribers donated $500 so I could buy this new pair of glasses. These are Gucci glasses. If you don't believe me, this is how I look without glasses. I kind of look like I'm 12. These are Gucci glasses. If you go look in the inside, they are made in Italy. They are not a knockoff. They are real. They were PayPal donations, and they said if we upgraded your glasses in March when my birthday was, you need to do a 12-hour stream with a new account. I had never thought of it, but you bought my new glasses, so I got a 12-hour stream. Holy cow! Jonathan Nave also says PayPal. Jonathan with a $10 holler says, you may not remember the stream, but it'll be epic. I already have a memory like a goldfish, and that's not a compliment. Y'all, we are still going to go. I think we're going to go past 10 o'clock. I think this is going to be closer to like a 14-hour stream than a 12-hour stream because we're having too much fun. Jonathan Nave. I can't explain why Ozzy's PayPal hasn't showed up, but I'm putting his name on the wall right now no matter what, even if he gets a refund or something. Okay, what I'm going to do, I hate to say this, but y'all, you've just got to understand. At 300 likes, I've got to fill my bladder, and my bladder's about to burst. I'm going to put it on auto fight. I'm going to play the jazz. We're having so much fun. We've got people waking up at 3 a.m. in Australia to drink with me. What is my life? So, autoplay. I'll see y'all soon. I'm going to refill this beverage because we have 300 likes. Welcome back. Don't you love to auto fight? And I just got Timothy. Timothy, are you Aussie? Timothy just donated something. Holy cow. Alright, breaking news. If we get to 400 likes, I am doing the most drinks and CBD gummies in the history of my channel. Cody Grant with a $5 hollow. Ozzy, is that you? Is that you? Did it go through? Thank you so. This is amazing. Cody Grant with the $5. We're going to have the most names up here ever. And David Warman, since you are tuning in from Scotland, I'm going to put your name on the wall. And while we're at it, we're going to put Pedro, because he's donated a lot over the years. Don't have to donate today to get your name on the wall. And we're going to put JJ's name up there. Thank you, Ozzy. It came through. This is amazing. Y'all, let's have me drink and have fun playing. Maybe I'm going to be the greatest MCOC player ever when I don't remember this broadcast. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe the secret to MCOC success on YouTube is just blacking out. And people like Armin, Blackbeard, Kick Rocks, others, they haven't been here yet. David says Prof Hoff is by far my favorite. So David, I need you to do me a favor. If you can email me why. I get family, I get friends, they say, I don't get why you're a YouTuber. We're at level 20. I don't get why you're a YouTuber because nobody likes you and nobody's heard of you. And I think, okay, I'm not a YouTuber. But then people like you come in here and you donate money and you say, you're my favorite YouTuber. Screw Mr. Beast and Seat and all those other A-list amazing people. You're my guy. I don't understand it, but I love you. I know it's weird, but I love you. Because it's a dream. I'm just a kid. I'm a puppy dog. I'm Air Bud. I'm Air Bud mixed with Batman, mixed with exercise-induced asthma. Hey, we got item capacity upgrades at level 20. This doesn't deserve its own video. We're going to keep going. Cody Grant, Red Solo Cup. Cheers, Cody Grant. Your name's on the board. We're drinking. We are 95 likes away. If we can get to 400 likes, I will do a gummy live on YouTube. They're legal. They're federally regulated. This is not an illegal drug. This is a family-friendly channel. But this is something that'll help me relax even more for Act 4. But we got to hit 400 likes. We got to do it. Jonathan, tell them, 65,000 people. Well, Jonathan, the fun thing is, subscribers don't mean anything if you don't put content out. I have over 50 million views. Now that is worth celebrating. But thank you. Millerville, don't listen to the haters. Keep over doing. Yo, we have such a great community here. We have so many people who have joined the Prof Hoff community today who haven't joined ever. We are a family running this Prof Ho account. We're all hoes. Tell people today that you are a hoe because you're a member of the Prof Ho. And if you don't think that's funny, I'm sorry. I think it's hilarious. Why is Prof Hoff different? He's a hoe. What do you mean? KT1's not a hoe. Seaton's not a hoe. Legacy's not a hoe. But Prof Hoff's a hoe. What do you mean? He's Prof Ho. He hoes himself out for 5-star Iceman. What does that mean? Nobody knows. So the boss, I don't think the world's hottest gummy is in my house, but I'd eat it. Oh no! We have so much fun on this channel. We laugh, we connect, we don't take life too seriously because this is a video game, as our man Inslane said. Speaking of which, Inslane, is your name up here? I need to put it up there. Inslane, I'm putting your name up here. You're just a good dude. I'm also putting Sathar up there for getting our girl Legacy a new phone. So, Inslane, I don't want everybody to go away. The arena is a great way for fun on a stream to die. Trust me, I know. I'm a professional at playing the arena on a whale account. And watching people say I'd rather leave. Oh, I love this song so much. Sathar and Slane. And the boss, 81, you're also on the wall. You've been so generous to me. I just want you to know that you don't have to donate a penny to be honored. That's right, Insane. Time to quit the game. We got the boss, Insane, and Satar. The mods of this channel that have been here for so many arena streams that were terrible. But they were fun because we drank and we chatted. And we played the arena and got 50,000 units. Not that day, but, you know, towards 50,000 for units. So, Ozzy, this is a song written by AI that a subscriber of ours put the lyrics in an AI program, and they made this tune. We'll turn it up. So, Cody, Mama Bear's at a birthday party. Also, the Oklahoma internet hasn't died once. That's a miracle. Now it's gonna die. Iceman is unbelievable today. Iceman is the king. Alright, now we're going to play because, again, it's the official song. We hadn't played it for so long. Also, what? Novak Smith with technically $31.57. I think you might have said it was a purchase versus a gift, but $31 of PayPal. We were only $10 away from a PayPal donation to reach $100 PayPal today on the stream. I didn't think I'd get a penny PayPal. I didn't think I'd get a penny period. I'm doing a free-to-play account. We are 93 likes away from me taking my final CBD gummy, which is in a packet, live on stream, and drinking my 5th glass of wine. Timothy, thank you. Novak, thank you. Novak... Who are you, Novak? I'm going to put your first name and maybe your summoner name both on the stream because they both deserve it. Smitty! It's Smitty! Smitty donated $50 Australian. Well, then no wonder why it was a gift and it was still different American. Smitty, what time is it your time? Can we just stop and say, TZ Wizard is also in the house and so is your trash. And I'm going to put Lumberjack for the man that Mama Bear is going to turn into a real man on the cruise on the wall too. Sorry, kids. Your mom's going to make somebody a man. Smitty, I'm going to just say Australia. Is that how you spell it? Australian subs? Shout out to all my Australian subs. Smitty donated for you, so I'm putting you on the wall. Look at how many names. You can barely read how many people have donated. We're not even at 4 o'clock. We've got another 7 hours minimum on this broadcast. And we are feeling great. We are feeling really good. Mama needs to go home and pour a drink with me. JJ says, Mama is my favorite bear. She's feisty AF and love it. Mama Bear's channel, if you haven't subscribed, is Mama Bear playing video games while cursing and drinking. It is the greatest thing about YouTube. It is the opposite of my channel. I try to give everybody a hug. Mama tries to give everybody a middle finger. And it's way more entertaining. So if you want to donate to somebody, don't donate to me. Donate to Mama Bear. Because she probably deserves it more than I do. I am a college professor that tries to be somebody that doesn't incur FCC violations. Mama Bear encourages FCC violations. If that's your jam, go subscribe to her. Somebody post Mama Bear's channel so they can subscribe to her and we can use this 12-hour stream to up her subs. Because I love her! She's the greatest thing that's ever happened to me on YouTube. Mama Bear's friendship is greater than $300,000 of donations, although a lot of that is her donations as well. And her kids introducing her to my channel. So Mama Bear and her 2 kids, TZ Wizard and Your Trash, are the greatest people in the world. And I am a YouTuber because of them. And we should support her channel. Elron, I have ordered... Should I go eat my first pizza? Maybe I'll grab a piece of pizza. Ryan Veda with another PayPal, $10 more with no caption. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put Grandma Bear up. And we're going to put... let's see. Ryan, you always say to put Legacy's name on the channel. We're going to put Legacy's name up. Why not? All right. I'm going to auto fight. My bladder is, yes, empty again. Every 2 seconds, it empties. It is like the Niagara Falls without a dam. And also, Ryan Veda got us to $100 PayPal already. This is insane. We're 93 likes away from me taking a CBD gummy live on YouTube and going crazy. I've never taken 3. I've taken 2 today, which is my normal. I have not taken 3. If you want to see what happens to take 3, because I don't know what's going to happen, hit the like button for free. If you have to sign into alt accounts, do it. Also, this is the last gummy in the package. It's federally legal, shipped straight to your house. For people who are old enough, it is not a illegal substance. I am encouraging only legal substances on this channel. If you're legal of age, that's when you drink. If you don't, drink water. Hawaiian Punch was my favorite, actually. All right, look at that. We are now on 3.4. What's up, JS? All right, I'm going to go auto-fight this and hope I don't need to use a revive through it. And I'm going to relieve my... Travis Scala says, I can't wait to match shots with Mr. Negative. Travis, when do you get to drink? Let's match shots. Let's have some fun. This is the last YouTube broadcast, besides maybe tomorrow morning because you all voted on, that I'm going to have for 3 weeks. Let's just go crazy. It's summer. I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm just having fun with friends. Let's, like, let our hair down, you know? Oh, hell yeah. Mama, we've had so much fun and you weren't even here.
I know, but I'm sitting in my car getting a breath of fresh air, but I have to sit in my car because the freaking cicadas are so loud out here, and there's so many of them that I'm scared.
Well, JJ says, say hi to JS, and we did each other a side glance and a grin. So I want you all to know that if you want a side glance and a grin, consider that Prof. Ho will always be in the Grind Alliance. If you want to grind for Prof. Ho, look me up.
Grind for Prof. Ho.
That's what it is. All right, we are less than 100 likes away from a 3rd CBD gummy. Mama, take away. Say hello to the people. They're so excited to see you. I'm going to go relieve my bladder because it's going to be every 10 minutes from now on.
Oh, yeah, it will be.
But you know what? It's worth it.
Cody Grant.
Hey, everybody.
309 likes, really?
Yes.
That's insanity. 310 now. Holy but Jesus. I'm just hiding from the bugs. So in Illinois, there's a cicada. It's like the 17 years cicadas are out. And if you don't know what cicadas are, they're disgusting. And at my house, there's none. If you go to Tommy's girlfriend's house about 6 blocks away, they're all over the place. My sister's house is 45 minutes to an hour from me, like out in the boonies. They're freaking everywhere, and it is absolutely disgusting. It's the 17 and 13 year broods, Mr. Wolf. It's gross. And we're just waiting for the pizza. Oh God, the shells are everywhere. The only good thing is the birds are doing a good job of chasing them down and eating them. My brother-in-law apparently had one land on him and found it. He was in his car and he got into his car and I can't stand him. Ryan Beta! I have the stream completely stopped. How is that?
Mama, I am back. Even though Loki's auto fighting against Venompool, and he is getting wrecked. So
you already have a 5-star Iceman.
So it's because of the greatest loophole in the history of account creation with this side quest. We're also 91 likes away from taking the gummy. I realize a lot of people are probably going to bed right now. We had a huge following from Germany today and Great Britain, even Australia. But it's now like 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock most places, 4 a.m. So if we lose support, that's okay. But every person who hits that free like button, we're getting closer. I've never taken 3 gummies in my life, Mama. I've taken 2, and I'm on 2 right now, and it's pretty normal. But 3, what's going to happen with 3?
Well, I suggest, well, it's going to be an experiment.
Yeah. Also, because you know how I used to do poll series every 3 months and people hated it?
You used to what?
Do poll series that everybody hated? What if I, instead of doing poll series once every 3 months, did a 12-hour stream once every 3 months?
I think that would be much better. Because you know how I feel about those polls.
Yeah, you conveniently leave.
I hate them.
Mr.
I
Wolf,
used to like them, and then they just got too contentious.
Mr. Wolf says that I'm taking off flying. I need to tie myself down before I get to it. Well, truth is, we're already almost to Act 4. Can you believe I'm doing this well? Ozzy, I'm not doing a 3rd gummy until we hit 400 likes, but I've already done 2. So
You're on Act 4 already?
No, I'm getting close. I'm close to 100. Well, I'm half off of exploring everything through 3.4.
I like that name, Grandpa Rick's first assistant.
Oh my gosh. Look at all the... So I think we need to do these on the weekends so that our across the pond subs that never see me live, like literally it's impossible because you're asleep, can hang out for about 3 hours. Mama, we have not had technically, and I know I'm saying this and I'm stupid, the Oklahoma internet has not crashed yet today, and we have been broadcasting.
Well, now that you brought it up.
We've been broadcasting for 5 hours. We have made over $200 for the channel. Isn't that crazy?
I'm sorry I haven't been around more today, but...
No. Don't you dare apologize to me, or else I will not let you go to Alaska.
Okay, well then I take it all back.
Take it all back? But you know it means a lot to me.
Take it back, Jack.
It means a lot to me that you said sorry because you think that your success is a credit of my belief in you.
As soon as I leave here, I'll be on for the evening shift, and then you can read my channel.
Well,
who do I sound like?
I can't. I know who you sound like. I know.
Oh, Wolverine.
Are you drunk or are you just confident?
I've had a couple glasses of wine. So what?
Yo, Mama at 2 glasses of wine. Oh, my stream just. I'm resetting the. Mama with 2 glasses of wine is more sassy than me with 5 glasses.
Sometimes I don't have a lot of sass to begin with.
No, you don't. We are 88 likes away from 400, and I will take that 3rd gummy live on YouTube. And we're just going to see what happens, because 2 gummy prof spoke in tongues. 3 gummy...
I like the gummy prof. Oh, good God, there's one right there.
Are you talking about a cicada?
Yes, it's on my windshield.
This is like a movie where you're getting attacked. All right, I'm going to grab a piece of pizza. Wolverine says, Road to Valiant in 12 hours. No. You don't understand. I needed 20,000 units to explore Necropolis, plus all of my champs. I would not become Valiant as a dog catcher in this 12 hours. Please do not expect this to become Valiant, or else you'll be very disappointed. All right, I'm going to grab...
white cheesecake. Yes, please, Insline.
Also, Wolverine says, oh my God, is this real or Mirage? Hey, Prof, Mom, and chat. This is real. This is real.
Send you a pics of the bugs. Oh, they're so disgusting. Look them up on Google. Just look up cicadas in Illinois. I can put my phone out the window and you can hear how freaking loud they are. The buzzing is ridiculous.
Mama, I think that you sound like a proud mama that I've got 315 likes on this broadcast.
I'm very proud.
I mean, I think today... I think today I'm an A-list YouTuber. I'm not a D-list. I'm going to promote myself to the A-list just for one day.
Well, let's not get crazy.
That is why I can't have confidence in myself.
Let's not get a big head.
Well, no one has ever accused me of that. In any sense. You think I could be accused of that? Come on. Who are you talking to?
Oh, good.
Also, Slane said record it. That's an easy YouTube short.
Yeah, except I'm afraid to go out there. Like, I literally ran from my sister's front door to my car, and I probably stepped on 5 of them on my way here. And I went out on her back porch, her deck, to have a breath of fresh air.
Oh.
And I, like, was smacking them and dive. It's gross. It's just gross.
Grandpa Rick, I appreciate you saying that. I thought about that too, but I think that, like, what you've got to understand about my channel, I'm not KT, I'm not Seaton, I'm not somebody you tune into just to watch me destroy content you struggle with, because it's not going to happen. What you do is you tune into me to watch, laugh, and have fun.
Oh, yeah.
So these
we
12...
just have fun. We don't care.
We don't read notes. People. So the 12-hour streams, which, by the way, we're 85 likes away from that third gummy. 85 now. We're less than 90. That's pretty amazing. I'm also eating... I skipped lunch, and I'm eating an early dinner with a slice of pizza. Well, Grandpa...
Did you hear that?
Yes. Grandpa says it's because you're a good guy. We love you. Well, I'm a sinful human being that's a jerk just like anybody else. But we're having fun. Don't put me as a pedestal. When you put your heroes on a pedestal, they just let you down. I don't want to let you down. We have a new quest energy limit of 39 and a new item upgrade capacity of 35. Remember, I get black ISO stuff.
How many units are you up to on the new account?
Well, 327, but I bought like 7 Stony Core Masteries. It's probably not actually true.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, we have 3 do we have 3 mastery points? I don't know what's going on. Maybe not. We do have 3 points. Ooh. I think do we want to expand our offensive tree now? Probably. Greater strength.
You have deep wounds yet?
No. I don't have deep anything. You kidding me? Courage. We can do courage. And we can unlock Pierce. We're going to unlock Pierce. You know what? Right now we're going to unlock Pierce. Screw it.
I would do that before courage.
This is a smart thing to do. And yes, I am wasting units technically. But this is about how far I can go in story content in 12 hours. I'm not doing side quests for, like, variant content. I know it's smart. I'm not doing it because it's not what today's about. Maybe that's the next stream. Maybe that's tomorrow. All right, we are unlocking Pierce, Mama, and we are opening Pierce.
You're almost inspiring me to start a new account, but not quite.
Well, wait till you get back from being lumberjacked.
No, that's true. Mm-hmm. I'll need something to bring me down from my lumberjack high.
Listen, I thought... Oh, this is also the new arena. I get the Catalyst Clash and the Summoner Trials. I'm not doing it. Screw that. I'm going to do an arena today. I'm having fun.
I was showing pictures of the boat and, like, the cities and stuff to my family, and they're like, oh, we hate you.
And did you tell them it was free as a gift from your favorite YouTuber?
I did.
I gave you a trip that's worth over $6,000, and you had to pay me nothing.
I know. That's phenomenal.
Because something tells me you've donated a portion of that $6,000 to my channel, so you just get it back in the form of a free cruise. It's like you got all your money back in the form of a free cruise. And you didn't even care about getting your money back, you just did it.
Jonathan, that is funny, except I would reverse the hoe and bear and make it Mama Bear Hoe.
We are 81 likes away from the third gummy live on YouTube. We're not even at 4 p.m. I'm going, and I just got to tell y'all, when are you broadcasting tonight, Mama? 10 o'clock?
After you at like 10:15.
Okay, let's go to 10:15. I'm not going to go to 10. I'm going to go to 10:15. And we're going to raid Mom Bear's channel.
I mean, like, as soon as you're done, I'll be ready to go.
Well, I've been going since 10.
I was...
First off, yes, thank you for laughing at that. And Slane, I will look for you after that. Good question. God, this pizza, this C minus list pizza on 3 drinks and 2 gummies is great. Have you ever had
I'm waiting for the pizza to be delivered here. We're having pizza.
What are you having?
We did not get Nancy's. We got Rosati's.
Oh. All right, I'm going to do auto fight. I'm going to go grab some ranch. Great ranch is better with pizza.
Oh, no, ranch on. Well, it's Little Cheesers, so that's acceptable.
Mama, I don't know what's left, but if this ended today, it would be the greatest live stream I've had in 4 years. And we still have about 7 hours left.
You think this is better than your Necropolis stream?
I didn't do Necropolis.
I'm sure you're having more fun.
Yes. I didn't do Necropolis live. You think I could have handled that pressure?
No, I mean, I'm sorry, Abyss.
Oh, yeah. Because the Abyss
was more stressful.
That was so stressful. Especially when I started dying. Or like when I did the Gauntlet for the first time over stream and I got to Korg. And I died like 60 times. And people were just laughing at cutting off the deaths.
No, that's because people are stupid.
Bosley said, it's 4:20 where I am. Seems like a good time for a drink and a smoke. You know what? Mama Bear would say cheers to that.
Hell yeah. I mean, heck yeah. Okay, Wolverine, you were doing so well.
Smitty is trapping up. Thank you for your generous donation of $50 Australian to my channel. That's crazy. Especially in the form of a PayPal. Cheers, bud. Get some rest. When you wake up, hopefully we'll be at least level 25.
Just so you know, anybody that puts pineapple and pizza in the same sentence is like an automatic sent to jail.
Noted. Well, I'm going to grab a second piece of pizza while I auto-fight this boss, which will take me to 100%.
All right, well, then when you come back, I am going to have to leave because I have to go back into the house.
Well, hey, thank you for doing this, but you don't have to do this, Mama. Just have fun, drink, eat pizza, and then come back to me later for like 2 hours and we hang out. It's okay.
I got you. It is, Bubba. It is good pizza. I do enjoy it. But then again, there's only like a few bad pizza places around my house. There's one I really don't like. I don't like their crust. It's just way too thin.
Well, guess what? We 100% explored it, Mama. I'm back, so you can peace out to eat some pizza. But we'll be here when you want. If you want to hang out when you drive home, we can get you on Skype. But if not, no worries.
Sounds good. We'll see you guys later.
Bye, Mama.
Bye.
Y'all, we are 100% explored with 3 point everything to 3.5. Pretty good. We are 80 likes away from 400. And here we go. Let's put the music back on. And have some fun. Elron's going to Panero. Yo, we are so close to those 400 likes. So close. Hit that like button. Get us to the 3rd gummy. Where Iceman starts to look like he's Mr. Freeze. What does that mean? I don't know. Let's figure it out. Cheers. The boss says pineapple and pizza is amazing, especially with jalapeno. Boss, not for Mama.
Listen to news voice you must from anywhere. See that shit behind him, I swear. Makes the band shake. They must think he's a saint. Time to quit the game, to sever. The economy of the game has changed forever. Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with the crew. It's just another video you say, please. Seems he doesn't refuse. Save your money, this new daily card isn't worth it. Not at all, not a bit.
Bye, Caveman. Thanks for hanging out. Cody says, I love a chocolate cake shake from Portillo's. Oh, Cody, I love that. Grandpa Rick said when I was 28, I worked at a place very similar to Rosa. Was it good? Rosati's? Was it fun? Alright, we're going to turn down the music a little bit. There we go. Now we're doing it. Cody Grant, once I get to 400 likes, it's new territory. But I'm not getting a refill on a gummy or a drink until we hit 400. So every like we get to 400 is huge, y'all. If you've been on the fence watching this, you're like, I don't want to give this guy my free like. Cody Grant's also a new member. Also, Proteus, it's the first new member we've had in about 2 hours. Thank you. We've just really grown this family of a channel, and now I need to do this more during this time. $79 likes away from 400. So many people have popped in, they've liked it, and they've left. It's great. Thank you for that. We are 5 minutes away from resetting the signal at 4 hours, which is 1/3 of a 12-hour broadcast. Grandpa Rick says, this is a catchy tune. The economy of the game has changed forever. Yes, it is the official theme song of my meme channel. I get it. I support it. Also, it's Iceman just makes the game. Iceman is so good, and I don't deserve this guy. I just got him because of the side quest. That's it. He's so good. Unawakened, even. But for those of you who say I'm going to run out of energy refills, you're absolutely right. We're burning through them. Burning through them. What's up, JS? I thought we'd get maybe to Act 4 in 12 hours. We're almost to Act 4, and we're not even halfway through. We will be halfway through in about 30 minutes. Cody Grant, shout out. No worries if you can't listen, man. Just thank you for trying. Killa Kai says, I love Iceman. Still trying to get a 6-star. You will want one. Proteus says, bless up, Prof, for putting a shift in. Much respect. Well, I'm putting 12 hours in, but don't thank me. I'm eating pizza dipped in ranch dressing while people pay me cash to hang out with them playing a video game. This is not a hard life. This is a blessed life. This is like my Make-A-Wish Foundation minus having to have any requirement to be there. And I wanted to work for Make-A-Wish Foundation to be the president. But I also think you don't have to have an ailment to be thanked. What if you had a Make-A-Wish Foundation that was just being kind? Okay. Let's go back to 3.4. Excuse me, 3.5. We are also almost to level 22. If you're keeping track at home. Did I think I'd get this far? Of course not. The boss says if you have Saga champs, you will get Mysterium and 4-star champs once you hit Proven. Well, we've got to hit Proven first. But thank you for that info. 29 Gaming shout says my first 7-star was Classic Spidey. That's terrible. Just terrible. Sorry. We're doing so good. This fight with the 2-star Hulk would suck. Now it's a joke. Good to see you, JJ. Even though I'm not Prof, I'm Prof Ho. Or Prod. I'm Prof Ho. 76 likes away from a third gummy live on YouTube. I have no idea what's going to happen. I've never taken 3 gummies in my life. That is 150 milligrams of pure crazy. Crazy fun for this game. So, JJ, I'm eating leftover Little Caesars. I got a large pepperoni pizza for $2 thanks to T-Mobile Tuesdays. Combined with the thing I reviewed yesterday on the channel, the pots of dough. Tom Harrington just got off work. Tom, we have had over 300 likes to this broadcast. We've been going for about 5 hours. And we have 76 likes away from a guaranteed third gummy that I've never taken before in my life and I have no idea what's going to happen. I could turn into a leprechaun. If you want to see it, just hit the like button. It's free. Gabrielle says Hulkling or Doom. Hulkling. Hulkling's my guy. Over Doom. Oh, the boss says you get your first Ascension Dust. Do I get proven beating Act 4? I mean, we gotta be honest, that's pretty good for one morning. Gabriel wants to say, can you shout out Gabriel Kennedy? Well, of course. We do shout outs on this channel with no money donated, just to be nice, you know? Wolverine says both good champs. Truth. We're not even to the 2,000 PI'd yet. We're doing so well. Proven's Act 3? We're so close to Proven! I didn't know this. It didn't exist 8 years ago. So JJ, mood.com when you are legal age, federally legal, shipped to your house from Oklahoma City, completely legal to relax. And they are not paying me, they're not a sponsor, but I take them every day and it helps me have fun. Because I have ADHD. For those of you who have ADHD, you've got like 70 thoughts competing in your head. And when you take a mood gummy that's a free legal CBD substance shipped to your house, you just feel like about half those 70 tabs are closed in your internet browser of your brain. It's like your constellation has half the stars competing for your brain. They don't sponsor me. I still encourage people to get them. Proteus says, people often mix me and Prof up JJ. Really? You and JJ? Now, JJ, I don't know about that. I only know about United States laws. What does the UK say about CBD? Not the other stuff, but the legal stuff. The federal legal stuff. Is it still banned? Oh, look at Iceman with the heavy. Mr. Wolf, not even to sleep better? Really? Just because you get up too fast? $76 likes away from another gummy. And we got an energy refill. Look at this. We gotta do another stream live. First time we've done a stream highlight in about an hour, but this is new. Alright, we're gonna pause it. Greetings, YouTube. Welcome back to the channel. I have made my way slowly through Act 3. Now, I didn't start with anything today, but a dream of trying to clear as much content as possible in 12 hours. Now, because of the 5 stars, I've been great. But that's because of the side quest, which I'll show you in a second. Not once, but twice. Kabam has made it rain on new paths. Full energy refills. Mr. Wolf, CBD does not fail drug tests. Don't worry about it. That is what we're talking about here. That full energy refill. It just has started popping up on new paths. Now, I have jumped in with my whale account to try to farm energy refills on my main account for 8 years, and it doesn't ever show full energy refills. But this is a new account as of the time of recording this about 5.5 hours ago. Kabam is making it rain full energy refills. So if you want to just see how far you can grind, internet phrases, just try. What I've learned is that as long as we have access this month to an event that you just get magical access to with a new account, and that is the Pride is for Everyone 30-day event, which gives you these guaranteed Cavalier crystals, which normally on a whale account is nothing. You would not think of anything. But when you see this crystal, and you know the worst you can do is a 4-star Loki, which is who I landed on in one of the crystals, and you're used to working with 1 and 2-star champs, it's like you get to play Candyland and just skip a path. It's like you get to go straight to Go and Monopoly, collect your $200, and do not go to jail. That's what these Cavalier Born This Way crystals are all about. I have not thought about these crystals in any other context besides ISO and gold on the main account. But this is the not Prof Hoff. Prof Hoff doesn't care about YouTube anymore. He's taken 3 weeks off of broadcasting after this broadcast. He is taking a vacation from YouTube for the first time in 6 years. And we'll see who comes back. Maybe nobody will come back. Maybe everybody will come back. Maybe probably somewhere in between. But in the spirit of this, Prof Hoff doesn't give 2 Fs. Guess how many Fs are in Prof Hoff? 2. So if he doesn't give 2 Fs, he takes away the 2 Fs and he becomes Prof Ho. Prof Ho is the free-to-play version of Prof Hoff. He don't give 2 Fs. He's just trying to clear some content with 5-star Iceman. So, if you're watching live, Kabam is making those full energy refills rain. If not, thanks for watching. We'll see you all soon. This is a 3-minute video. I love 3-minute videos. That is our first stream highlight in like an hour. It's like the 20th video that we've recorded. I don't even know if I'm going to make thumbnails for this. Okay. Y'all, I don't know how this is real. I don't know how this is live. It has been over an hour since we recorded this. So, I'm putting them all in Prof Ho free-to-play videos. It's going to be its own form of content. Real controversial. I don't know if that's true, but... The only thing on my account today, I'm not posting videos. It's just this broadcast. If you look for videos I posted today, I don't have any. Because I said, screw it. I don't care. Let's just have fun. We are 75 likes away from a 3rd gummy live on YouTube. Let's clear some out. Cody Grant says, Prof Gummy will come back. Well, Prof Gummy will only come if we get 400 likes. If y'all have to sign in to alt accounts or get friends to sign into YouTube to like, it doesn't matter. They all count the same. It's all ethical. It's just telling your community to get to that like button. JJ, you and me and JS are going to have fun tonight. Shout out Matthew Robertson and Michael Keaton. We are still 6.5 hours away from the minimum goal. I'm going to be broadcasting for another 6.5 hours, and this is going so fast. JJ said, hold my beer, we'll log into alts. Yes, JJ. Now you're thinking. Y'all, the only problem is that we're starting to burn through energy refills. We may not get another another mastery point ever again, because we'll need to use those for injury refills because we're gonna run out. Cody, shout out to my Ecuadorian subscriber. Cody, how did you discover me in Ecuador? I'm in Oklahoma in the United States. Why are you watching me from Ecuador? There's so many better channels. Level 22, by the way. Another mastery point. We're not going to make a stream highlight. We're just going to go to the mastery points. Lesser precision. Done. Done. Juggernaut says, Domino's having 50% off pizzas this week if you order online. Well, that's great, but I already ordered my 70% off T-Mobile Tuesday large pizza from... why am I... I'm so addicted to the arena, I'm just bringing it up. Tassine, you know the rule. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. I think it was you. It was you, boss. Cody Grant says, I'm actually Canadian. It's a 40 energy. We are 700 and... No, not 700. 72 likes away from a third gummy. 72. That's not very many. Leeds, the capital of England. So I hate to tell you across the pond, folks, this, but as somebody who loves good TV, I've become a Wrexham fan in Wales. And I know it's Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney are the owners, but it's just such a good documentary. Do you hate Wrexham? Do you hate Wales? Or are you cool with that? Well, Wrexham, Millerville 7, Wrexham's an amazing team. I love Paul Mullen. I love Paul Mullen. I know you're watching a YouTuber talk about Paul Mullen. People are like, who the hell's that? Love him. Y'all, we're going to take up Iceman. We're also going to make our first videos live. I don't even care about thumbnails. June 8th. I am posting my first stream highlight to a stream. That's amazing. That is amazing. All right. Well, we are 71 likes away from a third gummy. Mullen and I like Palmer. Oh, well, Ollie Palmer? Is that what you're thinking of? Ollie Millerville? Yeah, it's a Wrexham player. Ollie Palmer, Matterville. You know, I know my Wrexham. You know it. All right. Quick bathroom break with an auto fight. Cheers. Keep hitting that like button so we get to a third gummy. Okay. I realized that I promised 300. We made it past 300. So, if you don't believe me, this is called a CBD gummy. It is looking like a square. It's federally legal in the United States. It's to help you relax. It's not supposed to get you high as a kite. It's just supposed to relax you. I've taken 2 already, along with glasses of wine. I've never taken 3 in my life. They're 50 milligram. It's in the mouth. I don't know what's going to happen. I've never done this before, especially on YouTube. Let's have some fun. So, Jonathan Nave, I think Dr. Pepper's way better than Pepsi. Pepsi's just a poor man's version of Coke. No offense to people who like Pepsi. That's how I view it. Wolverine said, Wrexham, they only show the nice stuff on TV. It's actually a rundown place. It's what we in England call a beep home. But they're improving, right? You can't go to a mansion after a shack. We are also at level 22 already. 22. All right. We're stopping with the gummies for the night. We've taken 150 milligrams. Let's just have some fun. Mr. Wolf, I am tying myself down because that's how much I love this community. One, two says, hello, Prof. Respect the grind. Hey, we've been going since 10 a.m. We've been almost going for 5 hours. But 5 hours in a 12-hour stream is not a lot. It's not even half. We're at 331 likes. We still have 86 people watching currently. And we're just trying to make our way through Act 3. That's it. Oh, God. I have never been on 3 gummies. My brain is like, what did you do to me? I'm not going to remember any of this. So if you want to hit that like button or donate or just be kind, I'm not going to remember any of it. I'm going to wake up and I'm going to check my analytics and be like, did that really happen? JJ says full fat cola. Cody Grant says Kraken rum. Shout out to Graham. 1, 2, the people and the generosity and the fun has kept me engaged. This has gone by really fast for me. I don't know about the people watching, but it's gone by fast for me. Wolverine's a Pepsi dude with him. Also 100% explored. We got our 5th, number 5, level 2. All right. I think we're ready for the final chapter of Act 3. Emma and Wolverine are all about that life. I am down to 5 full energies after this. Getting a little nervous. Because if we run out of units, what do we do to get energy refills? What do we do? I don't know. We've already used 10 energy refills in the last 3 hours. That's the problem. You're not supposed to do a 12-hour account. You're supposed to stop after this, but we're keeping going. And I'm not going to slow down this count progression just because I'm running out of energy refills. But I think we have to use units on energy refills from now. We've got almost 6 more. Millerville, I can't do arena. I can't do it. Not on an alt account. I hate doing it on a main account. Xlo, it's 3 50 milliliter gummies. I've taken 2 many times in my life, not 3. So everything we're about to see for the next 6 hours is complete science experiment in my brain. JS, I've got over half of pizza left. Probably should grab a 3rd slice, but right now I'm just chilling. Are y'all enjoying this? Are you having fun? Level 22 is already better than I thought I'd get to in 12 hours, and we don't even have the halfway mark yet. That's in 10 minutes. Well, Cody, it's already in my system. I can't spit it out, so whatever's gonna happen, we just gotta let happen. Agreed? I really do think at a certain point I'm going to start hallucinating all this, and it's going to make me realize that I'm not really a human being. So let's just see when that happens. Maybe in about 30 minutes. We're playing a video game. We're on hour 5. We're not slowing down. We're not even halfway through. We've got 65 likes until 400. So many people have gone to bed, but they still hit the like button. I have not reached this many likes on a stream since The Abyss, like 4 years ago. So, those of you watching, you've already seen Prof Hoff history in 4 years being made. And now we're just having fun. The lack of evade with the parry... Like, Iceman is my MVP. Iceman is my MVP. It's not even close. Daniel, you know, sometimes when you take relaxing medication, you just don't think too much. I don't know if you've ever felt so tired you wrote a paper and you woke up and you're like, I don't remember writing that, but it was well. You've got to be awake enough to stay awake and asleep enough to not overthink things. That's the secret to life. Especially in education. And I love not having recoil masteries because I can do that. See ya, Heimdall. Okay, here we go. Another stream highlight. Greetings, YouTube. I promised my subscribers when I got to the end of Act 3, which reminds me of what I used to do with pre-patch 12.0 Scarlet Witch. For those of you that remember when she was a 4-star that hit like a 12-star, I just cleared content easy with Scarlet Witch. I never dreamt about having a 5-star Iceman because I'm not supposed to have a 5-star Iceman right now. If I just went through the broadcast right now as is, this 5-star Iceman would not exist. But guess what? The reason why he did is if he exists, if you're tempted to start a new account, it's because of this Pride is for Everyone. By the way, if you're keeping track at home, I've got over 1 million hero use points. How? I don't know. Because this gives you so many crystals for a guaranteed 4-star that led to a 5-star Gwynpool as my first 5-star, then a 5-star Iceman, then a 5-star Loki. We have used 0 items, but we've almost run out of units. If you're wondering if you're watching this 3 days later and I'm randomly uploading it, you get a free 50% experience points boost for 12 hours. I'd activate it right away with a new account. And also you get a 7-day of 30% that I'd also obviously stay active. That's it. You also get the Black ISO store for free for like a week. I have spent no amount of cash American on this account, or any country for that matter. So, I think I'm going to start with Iceman, even though his energy attacks are going to be absorbed through Ultron's awakened ability. Shout out to people like Jonathan Nave, who have donated so generously to the stream, and says, hi, future Ho watchers. This is Prof Ho. So Prof Hoff was a successful YouTuber for 6 years that made over $300,000 on YouTube, but then he wanted to move on something else, so he didn't give 2 Fs, and he turned into Prof Ho. Iceman is doing so well. I just got hit, and it didn't matter because I didn't lose much health. This is the final boss of Act 3, and I'm going to heavy him into oblivion. Say goodbye to the final boss of Act 3. That was a joke. PI was low. Nodes weren't hard to fight. We have just allowed ourselves a chance to complete Act 3. We have another 3-star. The 85 units are all that matter because right now we are almost out of energy refills. And we do not have to want to do arena for 6 hours. That's torture to watch, especially torture to do. So we will explore Act 3 and do another highlight of the 12-hour broadcast. For those of you who couldn't make it, shout out Kickrocks who just joined us. I'm sure you have a lot to catch up on what the heck's happened since 10 a.m. Central Time. All I know is that Prof Ho now has the title of Contender. But I kind of feel like Born This Way as a Prof Ho is still a better title. So, Iceman was the MVP of Act 3. I have so much respect for him, and I love using him. I also love videos that are under 4 minutes. So if you're watching live, stay tuned. If not, thanks for watching. Y'all, we are 61 likes away from 400. We have not reached 400 likes in 4 years. If you would like to feel like this is 2020 and a 2024 YouTube algorithm, which rewards big channels and punishes small ones like myself, hit that like button. Let's stick it to YouTube for a day. I'm not going to broadcast except for maybe tomorrow morning for 3 weeks, which is the longest I haven't broadcast in 6 years intentionally. I'm going to title this Iceman made the Act 3 Ultron boss his whoop. I mean, that's just fun. That's just loads of fun. You know, just loads of fun. We've taken 3 gummies. We're on our 3rd drink. When I wake up tomorrow, none of this is going to be real. It's all going to be a memory that I had that was fabricated from a brain that was asleep. But my brain tells me that this is real. I don't know how, but it tells me that y'all are not making this up. So let's keep going. Jonathan, no. There are some details behind that. There are reasons why that I will not get into in a public forum, but maybe you can ask me sometime privately and I'll give you an answer to your question. All right, we are on 3.2. But we're going to go back to 3.1. Because we're going to do this boss, internet phrases, until he's explored. We are not going to just push for completion on this account. We're going to push for exploration. Okay. All right, Cody says, what happens on Prof Hoff's channel that stays on YouTube? Yeah, it's real. Well, I'm going to still do things on Prof Hoff, but I'm going to slowly push away from... I'm going to stop buying early access bundles, which I already did this weekend. I'm just going to relax. Cody says, you might want to commentate your video of you. So you want me to submit my own video to myself? That'd be fun. In Slain... I am not wasted compared to 3 hours from now. We're having fun. Anybody else drinking with me? Cody, let's do it. Enslaved Prof, you're going to wake up tomorrow with a rank 5 Karnak and wonder what happened. I would not use 2 different classes to rank up somebody. Kick Rocks with a pow. No. $20 holla. You were already up there. We are 59 likes away from 400. Wouldn't it be amazing if 4 could get to 400 likes? We've had like 35 countries represented so far on this broadcast. All right, we've already put Israel and Gloss Bloss up there, so. Kick Rocks, is there somebody you want to shout out? Maybe your lady that we could put her name on the wall and just say, hey, I donated to a YouTuber in honor of you? So, Cody, I don't know if I can do 4 gummies. I think I'll go into cyberspace. Bosley's drinking Tito's. How about Courtney? Courtney is awesome. How about that? That's worth a donation. Look at all the names. We have like 50 people on the wall. It's so hard to see internet phrases. You can't even tell it. Well, Kick Rocks, high five, my brother from another mother. Kick Rocks, are you amazed at how much generosity and love has been on this broadcast before you arrived? Because normally you're getting us to the love, and now you just get to relax and have fun. Hey, Guru Jose, Crown Apple with Pineapple. That sounds amazing. JS and JJ, are you guys related? Is that why you're JS and JJ? Did I not realize that? Y'all, I'm really worried about energy refills. Screw willpower. We've got to get through this. JJ and JS are married? What state? If I come to visit y'all, would that freak you out that a YouTuber visited the couple that plays MCOC? Could I cook you taco shells and you could barbecue some great meat? Internet phrases? The UK. Okay, so how close are y'all to Wimbledon? If I fly to this MCOC couple that watches me from Great Britain and houses me while we go to Wimbledon, how far is that possible? Kickrock says you're gonna have a long fight. I am gonna have a long fight. I'm trying to pace myself, but I'm not good at long anything. You know that. This is the first time I've used my 4-star Kitty Pride, who I keep forgetting on Unblockable Special 1. Raleano, my wife hates that I play. Kickrocks, wouldn't it be cool to go to Across the Pond stream where a couple adopted me and went to Wimbledon together? Isn't that like the coolest story of my life, even though I've had so many? Grandpa Rick, mini paths with full energy refills on them, lower energy costs and higher experience in Act 4. Well, this is close to Act 4. We gotta make it there. But I refuse to spend money on energy refills. I don't know what we're going to do to pass the time, but I'm not going to break my promise for this to be a free-to-play player no matter what. So maybe I should slow down, but we're clearing content so fast, I don't want to slow down. Gwenpool and Iceman are so much fun together. They're a tag team I never thought I'd seen, like a buddy cop movie. We are 58 likes away from 400. That is so amazing. Y'all don't realize. If you try to be a YouTuber, starting out, you'll be lucky to get 2 likes. 300 is impossible. 400 is like a dream. Cody grants students. What's the student in, Cody? What are you granting him? Also, Cody, would you hang out and grab a beer if I met you in Canada? Because I want to travel to Canada again. I still got my passport for another couple years. I'll obviously repay the money to get it 10 more years. But pilot's license. Could we go up in a plane and play MCOC? We could wing it. Kick Rocks. If you all are wondering what my roster looks like, it's only thanks to this. The Pride is for Everyone event. And my roster, it's still so much fun to only have all your champions on one champion page, regardless of rarity. Iceman, Gwenpool, and Loki are my 3 horsemen. In what universe would Iceman, Gwenpool, and Loki be horsemen, and yet it's fun? Also, bark that chicken. Arr. Oh, Cody, so you've permanently moved away from Canada. So what if I flew to you in Ecuador? I've never been to Ecuador. Killakai, just got back from an Alaskan cruise. Very tempted to move to Victoria, Canada. It's beautiful. Well, I've been there for the gardens, and it was kind of overrated. But do you have any advice, Killakai? Because I'm going on that Alaska cruise in 3 weeks. Also, my nose hurts. I'm going to have to do something crazy. I'm going to take off these glasses. I'm going to put on my backup glasses, which are my green glasses. Because they're not going to hurt my ears as much. Alright, are we cool with this as the new Prof Off glasses for the next 6 hours? Can I wear these as my backups? Do I look ugly? Don't answer that. Alright. Cody, no. Is it safe? Because that makes me think I'm not going to be safe. I know that might be ignorance, but if you're flying to a country where most drugs come out of, it's probably dangerous. Cody, okay, I will take a 4th gummy if we get to 400 likes. I haven't been on 3. Let's take double the amount I've ever taken in my life with the most drinks and just see what happens. I might miss my flight tomorrow. I won't even care. It's gonna be fun. Get me to 400 likes. That's free, by the way. You can donate to the channel, and I will appreciate that forever, but it doesn't help the like counter to donate. Kick Rocks! Are you like a proud brother from another mother? Because I have been broadcasting for 6 hours straight. Kick Rocks, tomorrow I'm going to San Antonio, Texas to see my father and stepmom. I'll be seeing my cousin Monday, my fraternal twin Tuesday, Prof Box, or excuse me, Prof Hulk. Yikes. My mother Tuesday night, Wednesday and Thursday. My godmother's also on Tuesday, and I'm flying out Friday. Prof's about to be on an episode of Cops. John. Thank you. Jonathan, you're not even... That's not even a joke. Do you like... Alright, let's ask the question. Better glasses. Square blues or rounded greens? So if you want a comparison, these are the greens. These are my Harry Potter glasses. And these are my Gucci glasses. So Gucci, Harry Potter. Harry Potter are much more comfortable to wear, but they're not as thick, internet phrases. Thank you, Kick Rocks. I'll miss broadcasting, but hopefully y'all will still be around in 3 weeks. Kick Rocks, Gucci. Oh, it's closer than I thought. I thought Gucci would win the landslide, but some of you like these glasses I'm wearing now. You like... Do you think I look like a grown-up Harry Potter? Because I could be. We get laid about the same, so... I'm on 3 gummies, there's no doubt. I've got no filter. I think I should maybe... I don't know, maybe not. Harvey, we were doing so well. Although we're about to burn another energy refill. We are almost exploring Act 3. Can y'all believe we've almost explored Acts 1 through 3? We started at 10 a.m. today? I think I should be proud of myself. I'm not saying that this is a fast speedrun, because it's not. We've recorded 20 videos and taken multiple bathroom breaks, but... So, Elrond, 400 likes gets a 4th gummy. We did a bonus gummy in order to just have some fun. Because so many people were still around. We're 58 likes from a 4th gummy. 58. Shout out to Alex, who's at 12 a.m. What country are you that it's 12 a.m.? 8 hours ahead? Because across the pond it's 10 a.m. right now. Alex is working from home, workouts. Romania! I love Romania. Also, we are getting dangerously close to level Harvey, I'm telling you, so many people have come in, have liked with their alt accounts. We have hit a record amount of likes in the last 4 years, but if we get to 400 likes, we're really doing crazy. I just switched glasses. And the rounded greens, you know what? I am ending the poll on a 4%. The rounded greens won. These glasses are technically more popular than these glasses. And these are way heavier and way more expensive. So I think I'm going to wear these to Texas tomorrow because they're going to be way more comfortable to fly with. And they're going to be less expensive to replace if I break them. So it's actually very practical. Oh. Y'all, Iceman, no cold snap with OG Iron Man. This 3-star, this is the first annoying defender I fought. But I have parry and I have a point in dex, so we're good. Kick Rocks, are you ready? Are you sitting down for this? 0. We had a slight lag spike an hour in. I reset the internet connection and it didn't happen again. We are on a miracle run, my friend. Miracle. Look at that regen. Look at that regen. This is such a tougher fight with the buffed champs. Such a tougher fight. But at least 18 armor ups. This is a very deceiving fight. If you have never played this game before, you could use 10 revives on this champion alone. In fact, I'm going to record a stream highlight right now. Greetings, YouTube. I haven't done this before, but we are on the OG Iron Man buffed fight of the 3-star with Iceman, and he just used his amazing regen, so we're almost done with the fight. But this is the hardest fight that I've seen, including like the Ultron boss and other bosses yet, and it's because of the buff, and because even with 5 stars, it's still somewhat challenging, which I like. Now you go from that to someone like Spider-Gwen, who Iceman shuts off that evade, and even though the computer is saying use potions, use revives, I have used 0 items. The thing I'm most proud of is I've used 0 items, not revives, items, since starting. Now I say that, and then the random evade gets me because I need a special one, and it landed. Now we're good. We're going to do a heavy, and she's probably going to be gone. Heavy? Oh, that was cool. I didn't know if it was going to work. I just said Iceman's going to hit a heavy as she lands from her special one, and it was perfect connection. I am on 3 gummies right now, and I feel like that is me in nirvana of MCOC. You watching this from Ecuador and Great Britain and other places, like this is history. If we get to 400 likes, y'all know what it is. That was amazing. We're recording this in a stream highlight. I am so thankful I recorded this moment on video. For those of you that click on this video, it's 20 people. You'll understand what I mean. Harvey, that's amazing. That tells me that Arcade is so good at Battlegrounds, he deserves to be banned even when people don't know how to use him. Wow. Oh, level 23. LeBron James. Michael, Jeffrey, Jordan. Both are 23, technically. Mastery point. And we gained so much energy. It's like it gives you a full energy refill with energy for a level 50 champ instead of 23. Y'all, for this mastery point, here's the problem. Here's where it gets tough. We're going to have to go down to lesser cruelty because all of the units you get from leveling up after a certain point in a free-to-play stream become energy refills. I had 17 energy refills now. I think I have like 4. So I can spend cash, which I refuse to do on energy, or I can just use all my energy refills on energy refills for not having units. So, shout out those of you who watch me. I'm clearly starting to wonder if I can go another 6 hours in this broadcast. But we're still going to go because I am crazy. If you contributed to helping me explore Act 3, thanks for watching. If not, thanks for clicking on the stream highlight, wherever the heck I post this video, probably on a Wednesday. 3-minute video for the win. I'm going to say the OG Iron Man buff made Act 3 stupid hard for no reason. I played this game for 8 years. I honestly have experience that nobody else would have if you just downloaded it today. And the OG Iron Man buff was just very long. I still used no items. I still used no units, but it was stupidly long. Tanner, the 5-star Iceman for just joining us is due to a side quest crystal with the objectives. Also, Kickrocks, did you want to call in? I promised you. I promised you to call in. Jonathan finished the Paragon Gauntlet. It was more of a pain this month. Had to actually read the notes. Who was your team? Congrats on that, by the way. Look at this. I just love that it's so easy to take down Ultron's health with this Iceman. Look at that damage. Wow. Oh. I dexed forward, but Iceman is a cheat code. He's a cheat code. That's crazy. I fought terribly that match, and I still did well. And now, are we one path away from exploring Act 3? Michael Barron is just got off work. He just said, how's the stream going? Which act? I am almost 100% explored Act 3. We have one more path if you want to stay on and watch. I am so proud of myself, and it's not because, well, okay, my skills have contributed plenty. Like what I just did with Iceman in that boss fight, if you have never played this game, you would have died. So I gotta admit that. But I have 5 stars because of the side quest. Harvey's has always been a fan of Iceman even before the buff. Well, this is making it, like, the Iceman buff is saving me. We would already be grinding units right now without the Iceman buff. I truly believe that. Now it's just still so much fun. Grandpa, so strategy-wise, I would say some Act 3 pass for auto fight. Later when you need a laboratory break or just... Yes, amen. I've still only taken like 4 breaks in 5 hours. That's pretty good. Actually, 6 hours. We are halfway through with the broadcast. High five, everybody. Can you believe that I've been talking for 6 hours? You got to give me a little credit. Even if I'm not somebody you respect as a YouTuber, it takes stamina to do that. Kick Rocks, what do you think? Have you downloaded Skype? We are 57 likes away from a 4th gummy. I will take a 4th gummy. I'm on a 3rd gummy for the first time. Let's just go to 4. But 4 is my limit. I think if I take 5, I'll die. 4 has got to be my limit. Peace of Mind left at 202 likes, now at 344. Everybody wants me to take a 4th gummy. Oh, the Boss 81 says, imagine if you had Scorpion do the go with ice. Oh, amazing. What's that synergy again? I don't even know if I know it. I just love them both individually. Alright, so Kick Rocks, I'm going to be broadcasting until Mom Bear takes over at 10:15. So, anytime between now and 10:15, you're welcome to come on. I just worry I'm going to run out of units before then, and I'm not going to spend money. So part of me thinks I should slow down. Another part of me is like, you're doing so well, just keep going. Whew. 55 likes away from a 4th gummy. But after that, I'm probably going to have to drink some water because I'm getting on a plane tomorrow and I've done twice as much as I've ever done in my life. Which generally they say stop. And I'm playing a video game on YouTube with people watching me to see if I screw up. That's a decent amount of pressure, but cheers. All right. Shout out to Kick Rocks' sister. He's allowing her to go out so he can watch her baby, which is amazing. I love that the Harry Potter glasses technically won out by 4%. That made my day. Even though this entire broadcast and stream has made my day. This has been so much fun. This is so much better than not starting a new account. Bosley says you might have to expand the content you're doing if you run out of injury rules. Yes, I will. I literally will. Guru Jose says this is actually the longest stream I've actually watched for MCOC. Guru Jose, it's amazing. And it's Prof Hop. It's not Seaton. It's not KT1. It's not Rich the Man. It's a guy that sometimes people think of. Like, it's not the mainstream. Even though some people think of me as MCOC mainstream. Which is amazing because I am not famous. I'm just blessed. I put the blessed and famous, but I'm not famous. I'm blessed. Kick Rocks loves that. Kick Rocks, you're the best. We're back to over 100 viewers, 54 likes until I take a 4th gummy live on YouTube, and then I'm done. I have to stop because I will not only be able to sleep tonight, but I might die on YouTube. But for the record, if I died live on YouTube right now, there are worse ways to go out. We were playing video games. Also, I gotta pause this. Greetings, YouTube. We've had so much generosity on this broadcast during the 12-hour broadcast that I am starting to go in and out of consciousness. I have changed glasses. I was with my Gucci glasses, which are very heavy, and they make your nose feel like it's death. So I switched out the Gucci for the Harry Potter glasses, which more people voted that they preferred them over the Gucci, which makes me feel like I've been seen for the first time in my life. Shout out. Prof Hoff has been seen. So, I'm going to back up and let Ultron evade. Dex is everything with a new account. Look at Iceman. Look at that buff. I don't even have the Scorpion synergies we've talked about. Shout out Inslane and the boss 81 and Kickrocks for bringing that up. Look at this. Iceman is just wiping the floor. I know that at this point, I've already posted a video about how great Iceman is. And he is. He is so good. But I just got to say the buff, it's fun. I have had more fun with Iceman than I ever would have in my life, and it's because I was forced to start a new account. If I had not started this new account, which took me to explore Act 3, which I believe we have just captured live on video, though if you're watching the stream highlight, it's not live. Okay. Yes! That is almost 6 energy refills worth of units when you explore Act 3. Yes! We have almost run out of energy refills, and we have just a few small energy, which almost contributes to a full energy. Actually, I guess almost done. Jesse, I do. Same Insta. This is so huge. 100% Act 3 saved me because this is going to let the stream last at least another hour. I can make 6 energy refills last an hour. But when it changed from 1 energy per tile to 2, I sincerely lost energy fast. And on a free-to-play account, there's nothing else you can do. And you know, once you stop doing story content, you start having to farm energy refills, no one wants to watch. Because how boring is that? Terribly boring. And yet, that's where we almost were if we hadn't explored Act 3. But we used all of the energy refills. So if you're wondering, we have still, we're down. We had like 18 energy refills 2 hours ago. We're down to 3. It took us an extra 15 full energy refills to explore Act 3. And this is where you start to think as a YouTuber, did I make a mistake going 12 hours instead of like 6 hours where you wouldn't run out of energy refills? Well, there are still over 100 people watching this video most of the time, which is crazy. So I don't think it's a mistake I'm still going. I just have to get desperate. When you get desperate, the content looks like the DMV. So shout out to the people who watch me even when I'm farming energy refills. But for now, we've built up 436 units, which because I am on 3 hours of sleep and an untold number of YouTube-approved legal aids, 436 units is that 13 energy refills? Did I get that right? Actually, more than that. 14 energy refills. So, if you're watching live, we're 53 likes away from going to unknown territory. If not, I just want you all to know 100% Act 3 saved my broadcast. It saved it. Thanks for watching. I need to grab another slice of pizza, right? That is like our 20-second stream highlight. We are 2 streams away from having the whole week of highlights just from this broadcast, and we have so much time left. Wow. I still can't believe we're live. I still can't believe we are now on to Act 4. I can't believe we have 2 5-stars that are at rank 1 but have cleared all content. Now this is going to be where it starts to get hard. This might be where I stop and struggle, and once that happens, maybe everybody leaves. But thank you for joining me. I didn't think we would get this far in 12 hours. We've gotten there in almost half that time, and I have to be a little proud of myself that I have the skills necessary to not use a single item. I mean, you can go faster than me, but I've used 0 items to 100% explore Act 3. Like, that's pretty cool. Act 4. Wait. Are y'all seeing this? Are y'all seeing this? What is this shady BS? I can't go into Act 4 because I haven't completed Act 3. But I've 100% explored Act 3. So... Oh. Dang it! I'm only halfway through! Triple gummy. Alright, so we explored the first chapter. Let's go to the second. That's so funny. Listen. I've still had more embarrassing moments on YouTube, ask Brian Grant. Can we just laugh about that? I was so proud. We haven't had, in my defense, we haven't had 2 chapters before. So Act 2, it was just 1 chapter. So I thought 1 chapter was Act 3. I didn't know it was 2 chapters. I 100% explored Chapter 1. If you want to see 4 gummies, because this is 3, hit the like button. We're 52 away. This is 3 gummies. We're on number 4 after this, and then I've got to drink water and pray that Jesus still loves me. Let's just see what happens. Dean B says, "Dope." Hey, Homer Simpson, baby. I should have recorded that as the stream highlight of stupidity, and I think it's hilarious. JJ says, "I hope you read the comment." Jesse, $5 holler at Prof. I sent you an Instagram DM and just would like some advice and opinion on who take it with a rank 3 to 4. Well, Jesse, instead of me going to Instagram right now because I'm live on YouTube, how about I just answer your question by you asking? Also, this is the first time we've had a donation in like an hour, so let's shout out Jesse for keeping the generosity going. Anytime somebody donates to your YouTube channel, you better be thankful, because this is people's hard-earned money that they're giving to somebody who's playing a video game on the internet. Doesn't make a lot of sense, you know? It doesn't make a lot of sense, and yet they're doing it. And shout out the number 1 student of the day who donated a $50 holler, Scott Block. Cody Grant is back, and he says, gummy number 4 is coming right up. Well, we are less than 50 subscribers, excuse me, not even subscribers, likes away from 400 likes. We have had over $200 donated to the channel today on a free-to-play account. This is like A-list YouTube numbers for a D-list YouTube channel. Y'all are making me feel like I get to be mainstream front page of YouTube again for a day, but some of you tell me that my videos do pop up on your homepage of your main YouTube video, and that breaks my brain because I don't know how they deserve to do that. But today, woo! Let's have fun with Iceman. Jesse, what's S-tier YouTuber? What does that mean? Because that sounds kind. That's so kind. It's so beautiful. Travis, I had to jump back on my phone to comment. I love you, brother, from another mother. Have another gummy for me. Well, we have to get to 400 likes for a 4th gummy. But 3 gummies feels amazing. I feel like I'm flying right now because I'm so happy to be with y'all. So 4 gummies, I'm pretty sure I'm going to turn into a platypus. Why? Nobody knows. Well, Kick Rocks, I'm not proud of 64,000 subs because most of those subs are bots or people who love me but don't watch my channel. I'm proud of the 50 million views because you have to click on a video to be a view. A subscriber, you can subscribe to someone and never watch their content. A view takes an active click. So 50 million views and $300,000. And what percent of YouTubers out there have made $300,000 on YouTube while spending no money on software or employees? It's just them, and they've made $300,000. It's got to be 1% of YouTube probably. So that does make me YouTube famous in that way, not in a Mr. Beast way, but in a holy crap, this professor made 300 grand on YouTube kind of way. Also, JJ, I'm sorry. Let me look up. I'm sorry. I'm not forgetting you. I'm not. This is embarrassing. But I promise I love your comment. JJ says, I hope you read the comment. And then JJ said, smiley face. And then JJ said, Kick Rocks, if he keeps doing it, I'm going to put a gummy in his eye. I blame you for just having pizza but been listening, Prof. You are one of the top MCOC streamers. Don't be doubting it. Well, maybe top 10. I used to be in terms of revenue, I used to be #1 in North America for Marvel Contest of Champions. I got honored as that for multiple times on different analytics. But y'all, you don't want to be #1 forever, because then you are married to YouTube, and it is torture to be married to YouTube. Trust me, it is miserable because you worry about people leaving you. You worry about the money falling off and feeling like a failure. And then when you do well, you're more stressed about keeping it going than you are having fun. When your channel starts to decline and people still come around like today, now you get to have fun. This is the most fun I've had on YouTube ever, because who cares what the revenue is? We're getting to experience this moment together as human beings. And that's worth more than being a A+ list YouTuber, whatever the heck that means. Travis, being #1 forever means you're standing in other people's way. Oh, that's such a good model. So, you know what? I walked so KT1 could run, because I started before KT1, and he looked at my channel and he thought, that guy's worse than me at the game. He probably speaks worse than me at the game. I can have a better channel than it. I'm like, yes, KT1, do better than me. I just wanted to inspire you to be better than me. And KT1 is way better than me. But I'm still here. I'm still here. Shout out KT1 and White Gummy. As in White Mummy. I called White Mummy White Gummy because I'm so ready for Gummy #4, but we got to get to 400 likes. We are 49 likes away from Gummy #4. Y'all, start calling your siblings and have them like the stream. Well, Kick Rocks, I don't think that means anything. I think he deserves more money, more praise, more attention than me. He's just a better YouTuber. But I love that I still get to do this after 6 years. I thought I'd last 6 months. Maybe. Y'all, this is my dream life. You are giving me my dream life just by hanging out with me. How cool is that? With my Harry Potter glasses and my Kraken hat. Kick Rocks, you're so kind. Kick Rocks, I really don't think that you think of me as like a A-list YouTuber. I just think you think of me as like a normal dude. So that's cool. I feel like I'm special. So, Steven, these are CBD, not mushroom. These are legal gummies. These are federally legal. You can take them on planes. You can take them on cruise ships. I'll take them on both. But I've taken 2 in my life, in the history of my life. I've already taken 3 today because we've been going for 6.5 hours. If we get to 400 likes, I will stop at 4 because I don't want to die. But, y'all, I will take it live on YouTube. My body is saying, please stop. My YouTube subscribers are saying, let's get to 400 likes. Let's do it. Cody Grant. Shout out, you're awesome. So, you know, I will say this about KT. He said to me once, he said, I didn't think I was going to do YouTube because I knew people maybe wouldn't like my voice. But I think it's brave when you know that your voice is going to turn people off and you still speak up. Because it's much easier to never chase your dreams than it is to fail. And KT1 didn't fail. He succeeded like nothing else. My voice is like that of a white trash professor, which in itself feels like an oxymoron. And that's why my channel is so successful. I'm an oxymoron. I also took a special 2 to the face because I thought he was dead. Cheers. Westy, get me to 400 likes and pull up a chair, man. All right. We got more units for energy refills, but we're slowing down, y'all. I'm really worried that the last 5 hours of the stream is just going to be me grinding units. How boring is that? Ugh. Stakar, we have had the best time today. Do not worry. But there are now 4 paths. If I could say to Kabam, if you want people to really get addicted to this game, make every tile in these nodes 1 energy. 1. Until Act 5. Then you'll have people that get really good really fast and then start spending. But the 2 energy per tile makes it where if you're a free-to-play player, you just get stuck. Jesse, let me pause this and give you my full attention. I am sorry for missing your message. That is Says $5 is worth it for you, brother, but that is not... Wait, I think I missed your message, Jesse. I'm sorry. Please list your champs again. Because I just scrolled up and I don't see them. But I did pause the Loki fight to answer it, so that's pretty cool. I think the reason why people like YouTubers is when you just respond to every comment and you don't need cash to say hello. Because a lot of people can't afford to donate, but they still want to say hello to a YouTuber, and a YouTuber shouldn't have to be paid cash to shout somebody out. When your channel gets too big, you don't have the ability to say hi to everybody. But when it's this size, it's just the right amount. You don't have to put slow mode on. Everybody gets to comment how they want. It's a free-for-all, and it's still not too fast. It's perfect. Okay, Jesse, if you don't have Hercules ranked up, Herc first, then Cosmic Ghost Rider. I know Cosmic Ghost Rider is more fun, but Hercules will save you more money. And in the end, it's all about saving money in this game. And if not, Cosmic Ghost Rider. And I just misread your entire statement, which is kind of hilarious. Kick Rock's slow mode is annoying, but when... Oh, we got an energy refill! Yes! Yes! Oh, how excited am I going to get for free energy refills on 4 gummies? Hit that like button. Look at all the people who have hit the like button and then left. It's so many people. It's hundreds of people from all over the world. This is going to be like one of the most liked YouTube streams on all of the internet today. And I'm just Prof Huff. I am not special. But y'all make me special today and every day. Because I don't need to be the best at this game to be loved. It's the best. I literally went from being a guy that slept on a park bench for 3 years as a homeless guy in Mizzou who had 5 friends keep him sleeping on their couches so that he didn't keep sleeping on the park bench, to somebody who plays video games on YouTube. If you don't believe that there is a person out there who's trying to make you have a great life, my testimony means nothing to you. Absolutely nothing. But it should. It really should. Because my life is so much more spectacular than it ever deserved to be. And that's why people hate my channel. Because I don't deserve the cash. I don't deserve the love. I just made 15,000 videos to make people's days better. Even if they weren't great videos. I made them. And somebody liked them. So, cheers. How many channels on YouTube have 15,000 videos and 1 employee? I think it might just be me. It might just be me. Anthony Bombard is back checking in on you, Hoff. You eat yet? I need another piece of pizza. I've had 1 piece of pizza in 6 hours. And I didn't have dinner last night. And I'm about to take a 4th gummy if we get to 400 likes. Thank you, Anthony. Anthony is the king of the $1 and $2 super chat. All right, y'all. I'm going to get a piece of pizza. I don't think I can auto fight this real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Travis just made some stir fry for dinner. What kind of meat? Oh, this has been so good. Let's play the music. You know what? We need to play the jazz again. I don't know why we stopped it. We are getting closer and closer to a 4th gummy. We're 42 likes away from a 4th gummy, and then we gotta pray to God. Stakar Ogord, you able to put my song... Wait, Stakar Ogord? Which song? I'm so sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's not the gummies. I'm just confused. Remember, kids, Only do anything that is legal in your areas. Do not play this game using third-party sites. Do not take any substances that are not legal. It is not worth it. Your life is more precious than one decision. Iceman! Iceman is amazing. $39 likes away from a 4th gummy. And then I gotta stop, and y'all gotta promise me you'll take care of me, because it's like your grandpa that's about to fall off the chair. I am warning you now. I put the prof in prophecy. I've never done 3 gummies. This is already new territory. I'm willing to go to 4. Because this channel, 400 likes is impossible. 400? If you think that's easy, try it. Try it. It's not. It takes a global community. The Godfather is here! Oh my gosh! The Godfather, yes! The Godfather's here! I have not gotten Kamala Khan. She would be so fun to use as a 6-star. The Godfather, Kamala Khan, could be my best champ ever. You've helped me love Kamala Khan even more. I need a napkin. This is embarrassing. Alright. I think my face is clean. Stakar. 37 likes away from a 4th and final gummy. We didn't think we'd get to 300 likes. We're almost to 400 likes. This is a record broadcast on my channel. Everybody watching this live is witnessing channel history. The Godfather, what does your question mean? A few hundred, oh. Oh, okay. I'm ready. I love that. $34 likes away. I'm honestly scared what 4 will do, but I'm also kind of excited. We only live once on this earth. We're having fun. This is a 6-year channel celebration. I'm gonna say that in the title of this video. Alright, if you refresh the video, you'll see a new title. Anthony, are you in California? Yo, Iceman, how many fights has Iceman done? Thousands for me? He's not even at rank 2. Alright, we need to do a video. I don't know how this is gonna go. Infinity 3-1, keep rocking, bro. I am almost 7 hours in, right? Or maybe 6. Well. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. No, I'm almost 7 hours in. I've only gone to the restroom 5 times. I've only taken a break about 7 times. And everybody's been amazing. This is like, this is better than any experience I've had on YouTube because it's just such a community event. Okay. And if you want to see a fourth gummy, we're 33 likes away. We are so close. If you haven't hit that like button, this is it though. I'm going to pass out. I feel like all of this is already a hallucination. So a fourth gummy is going to be like the Mayoverse for real. It's going to be like, I have to immediately make me, oh, Yogi! Stakar, I bet it's 1,000. L. Gavin says you're doing great. Everybody has been so kind and so generous and so giving. Y'all look at me like I'm the MCOC Airbud, like I'm the MCOC Golden Retriever, and you just want to give a Golden Retriever a treat. And it makes me feel so special. I mean, nobody gets to do this in life. Like, you're making me live the most extraordinary life in the world, and I have so much gratitude. I just want to thank you all. And I want you to know that every dollar you've given today has supported my hometown, and I'm sending them $5,000 of my own money from my savings account next week. Because I want people to eat for free that can't afford to go out to restaurants. And I want teachers to get free school supplies. And I want the Prof Hoff YouTube charity channel to turn into a random acts of kindness channel that changes the YouTube algorithm from hate to kind. I want to be that person that just makes the world be thankful to interact again, especially after COVID. We couldn't see each other for years, and now we hate each other. We should be loving hanging out. And when you come by this broadcast, we don't argue. We just have fun. And I know I'm on 3 gummies, but that's awesome. And I can't wait to see how thankful I get on 4. So hit that like button. Joel, I am getting close to 100% exploring Act 3. I thought I'd explored it, but it has 2 chapters instead of 1. I am not embarrassed about that. I would have made that same mistake sober. The Godfather? Is that the goal? Michael says, Prof, no lie. You, Brian, KT1 Rich have always been my favorite streamers, and watching these new accounts gameplay. Well, I don't think I deserve to be in Brian Grant, KT1 or Rich the Man's company because they're just objectively better YouTubers than me. Like, if somebody asked me in those people, who should you not subscribe to be, I would say myself. Because I'm just not at that level, but I'm okay with that. You don't have to be Michael Jordan to be a professional. You can be Scottie Pippen or Dennis Rodman or, heck, I feel like I am the head coach. I'm Phil Jackson, minus the creepy mustache. I don't think anybody's going to get that reference, but hopefully somebody does. I think I'm the coach of the MCOC YouTubers. I'm never going to get in the box score, but I still tell them what's what. And other YouTubers have adopted me. Like, not only are they really cool, but if I come up with a poll series, suddenly other YouTubers are doing it out of nowhere. Well, why? Because they saw on Prof Hoff's channel and thought they could do it better. You're welcome. I want to help people do videos that I invent on this channel better than I can do them. But I still make up series. I've invented so many YouTube channels. Nobody did offer reviews before me. And now so many channels do. You know how cool it is to think that people were inspired to do their own offer review? The word Prof Hoff doesn't mean that I matter at all. It means that I put out words that change the world. And if offer reviews make people save money and that money goes to their kids so they can afford to eat, I'm changing the world through microtransaction reviews. And that's so cool. Infinity said, never become the Dr. Phil of MCOC. Well, I don't think that's what I was implying. Dude, we are having a drink together right now, but I'm telling you, if you met me, we'd have the same time just in person. We gotta have a Prof Hoff community like cruise sometime. And just play MCOC together on a cruise ship. The next cruise Mama Bear and I go on, an MCOC cruise. We are also 31 likes away from 400. And I do see a Phil Jackson laugh from Travis Scala. Travis, are you laughing because it's true? Because I don't know. I don't think it's the worst analogy I've used. I am on 3 gummies and 3 drinks. I have stopped drinking. And I've stopped being on gummies. I've got to fly. to Texas tomorrow and I haven't taken a break in 7 hours. I have had one meal in 24 hours. I have had much more wine than I have food. And yet I am living high on a hog because I've got my Harry Potter glasses that actually replace the Gucci glasses and the most popular glasses on this channel. And we have just had so much fun. The Godfather, is the internet fast enough? You got to understand, when you record even a 4-minute YouTube video, it might take an hour to upload. And then it might take another hour to process. So you see it as a 4-minute video, I see it as a 2-hour processing time. If that's the case, live streams will not stream seamlessly. They just won't. Michael says, dude, anytime y'all want to set that up, I'd be down. MCOC cruise sounds much needed. I'd be next door with you to Texas. Well, we might fly out of, or we won't fly. Cruise ships don't fly. We might sail out of Galveston. Then you're really doing well. Can y'all imagine how fun an MCOC cruise would be? And cruise ships would absolutely offer me a discounted rate for a group. So we would get a cheap cruise where we just play MCOC every day together. I think that we just came up with a great idea for the community. No one's ever thought of an MCOC cruise. And if Kabam gets on board, they can take the credit. The thing about being Prof Hoff is I don't want the credit. I just want the ideas to work. So if you can do a better offer review, do it. If you can do a better champ poll, do it. But I'm giving you homework to make yourself better than the professor. The professor isn't supposed to be the student is supposed to be the master, and the master is better than the professor. We've just solved the whole reason why my channel works. I give people ideas to be better than I could be at them. I'm the Phil Jackson / Greg Popovich of MCOC YouTube. And I want to feel like what a fourth gummy feels like in 30 likes. 30 more likes. An MCOC cruise would be the dream for all of us. Can you imagine going out to dinner and looking at each other, looking at other people play Battlegrounds in front of you while you're eating steak and lobster? I mean, why have we not thought of this? The triple gummy is MCOC Nirvana for saving the community. Y'all, when you want me to help change the world, you say, Prof, I think tonight's a triple gummy night. But what's 4 gonna be? We don't even know. My brain's never experienced 4. Hit the like button and let's find out. 30 away. Joel, it feels like total was Prof, middle of the ocean, expensive internet packages, game that relies on stable internet. Take your internet. The Godfather, where are your hundreds of followers, The Godfather? We need you. Get all the alt Kamala Khan accounts. Kamala Khan 1, Kamala Khan 2, Kamala Khan 43. Are y'all having fun? Is this the most fun you've had on a Saturday in a long time? Because when people tell me, Prof, why do people view you? Like, my students want to be somebody that make money on social media someday. And they say, why does our professor make money and we don't? Because we're Instagram models and he's a 4. And I don't have an answer. But y'all are giving me the coolest story to tell my students in the fall. I had a 12-hour broadcast where I raised hundreds of dollars to hang out with my students that are my friends and dream up an MCOC cruise. Grind Boy Zay 103 is out for Instagram. All right, we got 28 more likes. This is a very slow trickle. This is like the bladder of someone who is 80. Let's have it be Niagara Falls to get to 400. Odinman says we should get the MCOC arcade cabinets from Dave & Buster's for the cruise. Yes! Can you imagine me going against Seton in an MCOC Dave & Buster's? Would that break your brain to see your favorite YouTubers go against each other on the Dave & Buster's MCOC? Oh. To see how far you could go? That would be so much fun. It just makes too much sense. Why have we not thought about this before? Because we needed to take the gummies. We needed to do it. And eat the Little Caesars Day-Old pizza. Y'all, the more gummies that Prof Hoff takes, the happier the puppy is. You're seeing my tail wag back and forth, and you're feeding me treats with your friendship. You are feeding me treats. Level 24, Kobe! Somebody clip that. This is so much fun. Let's play some music. $28 likes, still from 400. We want the fourth gummy. The third gummy is already history. Danny says, how's the Parry King doing? The Parry and the Dex King's doing great because Iceman's a cheat code. Thanks to the side quest event. Steve Wester, I hope you all don't blame me for doing so well because I got a cheat code that was a free event that just happened to be going on at the same time. It's not my fault that I took advantage of a couple of 5 stars. It really isn't. Cody Grant, no, the day from hell, no, it's not. A student almost crashed the Operation Control Tower. I need to go. Cody, can you? How much longer before you can retire for the day, not for your career? Come over, grab a drink, and let's have fun. We're going another 5 hours. 5 hours. Stakar Ogord wrote the song. Stakar Ogord, you have won the grand prize of today's stream. You have no idea what I'm talking about. But this song is such a banger that Stakar Ogord is the only person to become a new mod on this channel, which is only given to people who've done extraordinary things for the channel and been good people in the world. And he has exemplified that, and this is such a straight banger now that he is a mod of the channel. 3 gummies, baby. The Bird of Hermes. Greetings, Prof Huff. Always watch your videos. Good luck on this new account. Thank you. This is so much fun. We're killing it with 5-star Iceman. Come on, y'all. Hit the like button. Get your family to hit the like button. I want to take a 4th gummy. We might solve world peace on a 4th gummy. What if I woke up and this was like MCOC meets Goodwill Hunting meets A Beautiful Mind on 4 gummies, playing video games together with your friends. Maybe the secret to life and happiness is just playing video games with your friends while you communicate on the internet. Maybe we are experiencing nirvana on this planet, and most people will never experience that because they don't know what it's like to be an adult, especially, that plays video games, has a drink, and hangs out with their friends. Why does life have to be more complicated than that? Maybe that's the secret of life. Just what we're doing right now. I'm like the Bill Walton of motivational speakers for MCOC video games. And I have no fear about my life. Stakar, they are working! That's right, Cody. Come on. Also, why am I getting my tail kicked in by Old Balls? Old Balls Logan, his prostate's dead. He's supposed to be in a clinic, not destroying Iceman, and I just did it again. I try to do a heavy. Y'all, this is dangerous. If you think that this is bad, wait till the 4th gummy. If you want to see carnage, not to be confused with Venom, hit that like button. It's free. We're asking for no money, just for you to hit the like button. We haven't hit 400 likes since 2 presidential terms ago. And there we go. There it is. We got a 9th level 2 revive. 50 more units, which is almost 2. All right. We've got a lot of full energy refills to go. I'm feeling okay right now. Okay. I don't know how. This has been like the feeding of the 5,000 in the New Testament regarding how much we've let free-to-play energy last this many hours straight into a broadcast. Have all the other YouTubers done 12-hour broadcasts? Has it been 12? Has it been 24? I just chose 12 hours because I wouldn't be able to die. We are 23 likes away from a 4th gummy. 23! You all have 23 likes in you? Especially if you log into your alt accounts. Cody Grant. Cody, you sound like a legend, man. I don't know how you found... How did you find my YouTube channel, Cody Grant? Because this is so much fun. Do you realize this is too much fun? Bye, Steve! Make predictions for the 4th gummy. We're about to go into the multiverse of my brain. And it's gonna be, I mean, this is already experimental. This is gonna be downright Harry Potter shocking. I also probably should get a 3rd piece of pizza because this is kind of dangerous for my health. In more ways than one. Bark the chicken, people! Michael, I love seeing the name Prof. Ho. Oh, Cody Grant says Groot Gummies. Iceman for the win, baby. Prof. Ho. Well, the fun thing is I made up Prof. Ho. Like, it wasn't an inside joke. I made up my own joke. Because poor Prof. Hoff is a Prof. Ho. He just is. Y'all, would you watch a news story about my life called The Origin of Prof. Ho? Would that not be the greatest news story in the history of modern journalism? Samuel, entering hour 7. We are, man. Are y'all surprised I have the stamina? Because I am. Y'all are keeping me going. If it was by myself and nobody was here, I would have been done 5 hours ago. Kickrocks is still here shouting out people like a legend. Kickrocks, you made me feel so good making me compare subs to other people that I think are much better than me. That's crazy. I seriously can't believe that. It's like being told that Vlade Divac is Michael Jordan. Really, JJ Redick is Michael. I'm JJ Redick. I'm JJ Redick, for sure. I'm like a mixture of JJ Redick and Pat McAfee. That's who I am. But if I went on the Pat McAfee show to promote my charity, I'd break his brain. He wouldn't know what to do with me. I'd come at him with all angles for the charity. And he'd be like, this guy is crazy. And I'm like, hell yeah. I was a child prodigy with a 300 IQ. Nobody knows what hit him when I walked in. Michael, Vlade Divac was the Michael Jordan of flopping. This is so good. We're creating magic. What is 4 gummies gonna be like? We're still 20 likes away. Don't you want a 4th gummy? This is all uncharted territory for my body. My heart is giving out, but my heart, it's also so full. Samuel, I know my stamina's all over the place. I watched the stream till midnight, passed out. Now I'm back after having woken up 3 a.m. Also, you getting to wake up at 3 a.m. and coming back to hang out is crazy. That's such a cool thing that you're doing for me. Thank you. Odin? Blue gummies. They're out of Oklahoma. They're out of Oklahoma. Hashtag not a sponsor. Still 20 likes away. Still 20 likes away. I think people are scared of a 4th gummy. Maybe I am too. Maybe we shouldn't get to 400 likes. Maybe it'll break the space-time continuum. And they'll say, what ended the world? And you'll say 4 gummies. And they'll say, what does that mean? You're like, you don't understand. You just had to be there. It ended the world. The 4 gummy rule. Oh, Dean B. Yeah, so Sakar, our newest mod, can you do different versions of the Economy of the Game song? You could put the lyrics into different styles of music and we could play them during this broadcast. Let's do it. That's your homework right now. Your professor has just assigned you homework. Use the lyrics in the AI program to different styles of music. You should choose like a love ballad. A love ballad would be my favorite, like a Backstreet Boys love ballad. To the Economy of the Game. That's what you should do for me right now. Since you are now a mod. That's your thank you for making you a mod. Make a Backstreet Boys Economy of the Game song to send me. And Kick Rocks wants a metal song. Yes! Travis, where did you send your link? I'm sorry, I'm behind. Marcelo Monco made it. Lakes made it. We are 19 likes away from 400, which is where I take a 4th gummy. The last hour has been a kind of a slog to get the likes up. But we have the ultimate prize. We're gonna end world peace on 4 gummies. We just gotta get the puppy dog there. I'm the puppy dog, by the way, if you haven't got that already. Woo! Are y'all having fun? Because I am having so much fun. This is the most relaxed I think I've been in my entire life. And we're killing it! Dormammu, suck it! Ah. That's gonna be clipped too. We're having so much fun on this new account. Travis says this link with no link. Am I going crazy? We're still 19 likes away. Nobody wants to get to like 400. I just don't understand. I thought we'd be there by now. I'm so ready, but we can't break the rules. We have rules on this channel, as Mama Bear would say. Oh, we're fighting Corvus. He's actually higher rated than Kitty Pride. But something tells me I can Dex it. Yo, all you need is Dex and parry. That's also what we've learned today. You don't need any other masteries to not be good at this game. Everything else is kind of just ending the fight a little faster, but it doesn't change the game. Dex and parry literally make the games 90% easier. And we talk about deep wounds and we talk about recoil masteries, but those aren't really the important conversations. It's Dex or parry. That's it. That's what we've learned today. That's right, Harvey. Let's break them. Alright. We are up to 511 units. We've still got plenty of energy refills left. Epilox, I don't know. I thought that this would be where we would end today. So all of this is a bonus. I'm just riding high and keeping the fight going. Legs! Can we give Lakes a hand? He just finished his first year of high school with all straight A's. Wow. Lakes, I got a B in health class. I got a B in health my first year. You did better in class than Professor Hoffman his freshman year. You did better than me. Congratulations. Marcelo never had an A in his life. You know, A's are overrated. You know, the guys that don't get A's usually get A's off the classroom. That's life advice from Prof. Hub. I'm not going to expand on that. 17 likes away from 400. Harvey, I got A in Auto Shop. No! Dude, if I tried Auto Shop, I'd get an F. I'm so bad. I don't know anything about cars, but I will drive you crazy. Hashtag Prof Hop pun on 3 gummies. Jonathan's was D's get degrees. I thought D's get STDs. I love that pun. 17 likes away from 400. We're still 17 likes away. We're all waiting for this moment because we don't know. My brain is a science experiment. I was told in 3rd grade that I was gifted and I had a 80-year-old man's vocabulary. I'm now using my brain not for changing the world but playing video games and trying to start a charity. So, isn't it more fun to play video games than it is to work in secret for the government? I'm Sheldon Cooper meets Sean Hunter. Cover girl! Cover girl, I thought you left. Also, we have a $10 hauler, Marcelo Mcoc. I had to get in this action. 12 hours, need some action. Well, I thought people had stopped donating for the day, and that was cool. So thank you for the generosity. You just kept it going. And remember, y'all, this is a free-to-play account, so every dollar that you send during these streams doesn't go to reimbursing me purchases. It goes to my hometown. I mean, literally, y'all, this is a charity stream every time I do this free-to-play account because I don't have to reimburse nothing. It's really relaxing to play this game and not worry about cash. It's amazing, actually. And Marcelo, because you donated $10, we can add 2 names. We're 18 likes away from a 4th gummy. I don't think the world wants a 4th gummy. I think Jesus is changing hearts and they're not hitting the like button because God's worried that his disciple will self-combust. Marcelo Mcoc and Cover Girl. Cover Girl Gaming, I just put you on the wall because you are a good friend and you have been amazing to me, and I have had a very crazy life since we met, and you've always been kind, so thank you for being kind to me. Oh, Marcelo says charity beats Crestals. 15 likes away from 4 gummies. Y'all, we are almost 15 likes away from 400. Do you realize that we have, like, a $64,000 subscriber channel, right? Has the reach right now of like a 640,000 subscriber channel. I've been on so many streams with people with allegedly 640,000 subscribers that didn't grow a video as much as y'all are growing this video. Like, we have the community that's way, our 64,000, whatever it is, community of Prof Off channel is way more generous and long-reaching than most 640,000 communities. And I think it's because most people who watch this channel are grown adults that just love to hang out with people that are our own age or close and like to play video games and want to just have fun and drink something and like be kids again in adult bodies because life is stressful. I think we all get to be puppy dogs that play video games on this channel. And that's why the Prof Hoff... Oh, I need to show you all some new channel art that White Mummy designed from last night. So my goal, when you go to the YouTube channel of Prof Hoff, is to feel like you are somebody who's like a golden retriever puppy dog, like Air Bud, right? Like Air Bud is drinking a cup of tea because you feel so warm inside. Or do you know the feeling of taking like hot blankets or warm towels out of the dryer and then you wrap yourself around them? That's what I want the Prof Hoff charity to make you think about. Just real, genuine human love. So, White Mummy, I told him this idea, and he took the mountains of my hometown, along with what was in my brain, and he turned it into this amazing work of art. You have both 2 golden retrievers, which also represent Mama Bear and I, because we're the 2 golden retrievers on this channel. So this is my love of Mama Bear who changed my life on this graphic, with a tea and a blanket, and then the stars of the New Mexico mountains and the mountain in the background. You could wear that graphic on a t-shirt. You could put that on a sticker or like a poster. Like, you could proudly display that. People would think that was adorable. My brain created that while talking to an 81-year-old woman from my church who's a widow. To give back to my mountain town that's dying because out-of-town California developers are coming in and buying up all the property with cash to turn into the next California of New Mexico and run out the history that has pervaded for hundreds of years. Also, I have a lot of friends from California. No shots at California. It's just the reality of New Mexico now. Yeah, Christmas sweaters. So, anyhow, isn't that a cool story? Like, come on. What is my life? What is this? Also, I have 4 missed calls. I have to make sure I know that those are okay. Oh, Doug Knoll. Yeah, he doesn't remember. My dad doesn't remember that I am broadcasting for 12 hours straight. I am not going to stop my broadcast. Should I stop my broadcast to call my dad back? There's 2 missed calls. Would y'all be mad at me if I called my dad back? Is that okay? If we pause this real quick? I just want to make sure it's not a family emergency. There's still, like, life going on. Okay, y'all, take over. I'm gonna keep the music running. I'll just keep it running. Alright, y'all. I know this is going to sound crazy, but while we were broadcasting, the house that I bought for Israel just got broken into. And so I have to call her to make sure that her stuff is okay because somebody broke into the house. So I'm going to keep the stream going, but obviously you understand I need to take care of this first before I come back to this enjoyable situation. Because right now we're having fun playing video games, but one of the houses I bought was broken into. So I'm going to keep this going, but that's why I'll be right back. Please hit the like button. I'll be right back. Wow. So a bunch of stuff was stolen, and apparently the house is not damaged because the police suspect it's the neighbor, and I'm probably gonna have to talk to the police about it, but they haven't called me yet, so that is wild. And this is Prof Box, who's coming in without knowing this. Is this how my brother is finding out about it? You cannot make this up. The Godfather, 3 more likes. Dylan from my Ponca City house. I think the neighbors got through the back and stole a bunch of stuff. But the home itself apparently isn't damaged. There's just a bunch of stuff that's stolen. And those are the people that would have moved into the house. So I don't know what to do. Yeah. While during a 12-hour broadcast on a YouTube live stream, I was missing 4 calls because they're like, hey, while you're playing video games with subscribers from all over the world, your house is being broken into. I mean, that's a hilarious story. You've got to admit, that is an amazing story. I'm going to be telling that story for the rest of my life. When you have a moment in your life that's just history that you're just going to laugh about one day, you just got to laugh about it now. Blackbeard, what is that outrageous feeding up? Well, that's all good. Earth 25. Hey, how many likes till 4? 1 like until 4, gummies. This will be the final one so I don't die. I don't see 400 yet, Harvey. I feel like we're celebrating early. We're on the 1 yard line. There we go. I'll be back. Okay. I feel like we have been on a roller coaster and the fourth gummy is in. Y'all, that story is wild. You will remember the time that you were on a Prof Hoff live stream when he found out his house had been broken into and that his fiance's belongings were partially stolen. That is something that you witnessed on live TV. What reality show in the history of YouTube has a more compelling plot? And most of you didn't even hit the like button. You got such drama for free. Super Soldier 51. Brother, she didn't get specific, a lot of like stuff from casinos and other stuff of hers, but like the appliances were safe. Look, I think the neighbor got so excited that they were gonna move in that they found out a way to check out the inside of the house, and then they got tempted to take stuff, and then they took stuff. I mean, that's probably what happened. You have people who have been poor their entire lives who get greedy because they get really excited. It's kind of a sad story, and it's kind of a hilarious story. Either way, it's not a big deal. Alright. It's been so long since I purchased an energy refill with units. Oh! We have an emailed new version. Alright, Kick Rocks, this is the economy of the game meets Shame, which is like an Oreo version of my name, of heavy metal. And I'm gonna immediately move it to the YouTube streams. It's kind of a straight banger. This is like Sonic video games from 2003. Yep, this is like running through the rigs. We have 408 likes. This is unbelievable. Most likes we've had in a stream in 4 years. See you soon, Mama Bear. Yes! The Godfather, yes! Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. Find that secret tape. So do the Stakar, do the boys boy band version. Do the Backstreet Boys version. Matt Moore, it's so good to see you. Tom Harrington was in here earlier. How you been? I mean, this is great. Legacy, good to see you. This is amazing. Caveman OG, I beat the cup 400 likes. Caveman OG, can you believe this? This is history. This is YouTube history where a D-list YouTuber on paper put A-list numbers up because people supported him all day while his house apparently was broken into by his neighbors. Just another day in the life of Prof Hoff. You know, every day is like a comic book.
Happy Tom.
If you ask to be a comic book hero, you better be ready to fight some villains. Legacy, hey Prof Hoff in chat. I'd appreciate thoughts and prayers for my Nana. She fell outside and now my parents are on the way to you. Oh no, Legacy, thank you for alerting me to that sad thing. Kick Rocks. Okay, Kick Rocks, you can give Stakar your email and he should be able to send you the file. That was an amazing song. Although I think that song is now going to something else. I want a boy meets or boy meets. I want a boy band version of that song, but. Let's cue that jazz. We are still over 4 hours away. I just had to take a minor detour Cody Grant, there is not going to be number 5. I don't think my body can handle number 5. I feel like there has to be some level of like, if you get to 500 likes, I don't know what I'll do, but it's hilarious. Tay, the music's missed you. Y'all, this has been like a Prof Hop 6-year channel family celebration today. 6 years is a long time to broadcast every night. Like, a lot of people can be like, I don't know how you've done it for so long. Well, the people have stayed for 6 years. That's how we raised 300 grand. It's crazy. Like, how do you find people? I don't know how any of you found me, because I don't advertise to you. You just found me, and now we're hanging out. Like, you've got to understand how crazy that is when you stop and think about it. Stakar, yes! I'm so excited! Even though my house just got broken into and maybe I should be depressed. But if I'm depressed, this is going to be a lame time, y'all. This is like when you found out that your girl dumped you and your friends are like, come on, man, have a drink and let's go play some Xbox, you know? The house got broken into. The stuff got stolen. Can't do anything about it now. File a police report. It's already been filed. So let's just play video games and beat Ultron, you know? Bookso, this is the copyright-free 1980s jazz song. Isn't it a banger? It's so good. This was the official theme song of my channel for like 4 years. And then for the last 2 years, YouTube said it was copywritten. And then I tried it about a month ago and they didn't strike it down. But I was so missing the jazz because I heard it. And it was like Batman heard the bat signal for the first time in 2 years. I straight up Christian bailed on my old first song and went straight back to the jazz. But they aren't in Utah. Alexis says, you're the boy's uncle. Wait, what does that mean? You're the boy's uncle. Do they look at me as their uncle? That's such a cool story if they do. I would love to tell that story to my students. That there's random strangers that look up to me as their cool uncle. Hell yeah. That's the best news I've ever heard. Bama Boy in Haddon said, nice cold snap to eliminate the evade. Yes! I'm on 4 gummies and I'm on fire. Even though I'm cold. Look at that. I've got skills. They're multiplying. Prison Rules is here. Let's get to 500 likes. Let's break my channel record. I don't even know what my channel record is, but let's break it. We're 90 likes away. Why not? And then, you know what the YouTube community is going to be like? Professor gets house broken into, still plays video games with his subscribers and says, it's just stuff. Let's have fun. That's probably a bigger news story than me starting a charity, that my house just got broken into and I'm just back to playing video games. What's up, XL Zemo? Alexis, I would take those. Oh, Matt Moore, that's amazing. He says they do. You have been around since the oldest was a baby, and you and Mama were huge and keep me in the mindset. You know, you just don't think how you impact people's lives. And you get those stories and you're like, I can't believe that I deserve such kind words. I have had so many people this week say, you helped me learn English. You are invited to be the guest of honor at my wedding as a surprise guest. You are the reason why I gave all my birthday money away. That's why when your house gets broken into, you're like, so what? I still have the best life ever. Not today, Satan. And it's pretty badass when Satan's like, are you going to get stressed out about your house? No. Because I've got insurance. It's just some paperwork. And that's what life's all about. Just filling out paperwork. The Godfather? What is Haribo? I don't know what that is, but that sounds amazing. We're purchasing another energy refill. Abel says, Abel 6669, Beyonce, you won't break my soul. That's so so funny. Oh, I need more water too. Hey, Super Soldier 51, no worries. Thanks for tuning in. I mean, anytime you give it the channel is great. We know you got work. We've been on for 12 hours. Even when I had to make some calls about the house being broken into. Jonathan! Alright, here's the thing. Jonathan, when was the first time that you watched me? How many years ago? Because I feel like we've talked for at least 4 years. So funny. 14, I had an English exam when I had to write horror story. Couldn't think of a name for the villain. Oh! Bookso! You should have called them Prof. Hoff. Why was I the first name you thought of for a villain? That's so funny, but so cruel. Like, is that a flex? Is that technically a flex? If you have a subscriber who panics in school and the first name they think of a supervillain is yours, is that a flex? Because I'll flex the hell out of that story. I just got to know if I have permission to. Or is that something I should be ashamed of? I don't know. Oh, Jonathan. Well, I think in honor of that, I'm also making you a mod today. We're having a 2 mod exemption, 1 every 6 hours. Jonathan, comment and see the wrench, man. Your life's been changed. Because you have stayed with this channel for 5 years and came back to the 12-hour stream. Courtney, I don't know. But I will say that my mods are extremely fair, so I generally trust them if they made any decisions and they would let me know otherwise. Mick Sizzle, yes, we have 2 new mods today. Comment that. By the way, Jonathan, there's also a mod-only line chat. Matt, I don't know if I deserve praise. It's just impossible. Again, I had made $0 on YouTube. Imagine you did something for 7 years for the fun of it, and you never made a penny, and you didn't think you were good, and you didn't think anyone wanted to talk to you. And then 6 years later, you made 300 grand from people who invited you to come visit them from all over the world. I'm like the world's friend. Like the Prof. Hoff means being the world's friend, like the world's airbud. I'm the world's airbud. I'm the American treasure that hopefully is everything that's good about America and not bad about America. That's my goal, to be an American treasure that's just an ambassador for America, but like Reagan's America, not death to America. Oh. It doesn't mean all Republican ideals. It just means, you know, a contrast of analogies. Oh. I want to be an American export. That's what I'm saying. You know, anytime a puppy dog can be in a professor's body and play video games, that's a freaking comic book if I've ever seen one. There we go, Jonathan. He sees the wrench. Well, McSizzle, that's so kind because I don't think of myself as those things, but when people tell me that I am, then I'm like, it's not, like, I don't, like, when somebody has an ego, they're making up that they're special to somebody. But if you just tell somebody that you're special to somebody because they told you, then it's not ego. I've always been worried about having such a huge ego if I just told people that people around the world wanted to be friends with me on YouTube. Because it's so scary to think that's true. Because imagine if it happened to you. How would you process it? I'm just a normal dude. I've never been extraordinary. I've been #1 in my college class and I've been a professor, but that's nothing compared to getting friends with all of you. Like, this is the coolest thing I've ever done and I did it for myself. And 6 years later, we're still going. It's impossible. It's an impossible story. And the house that got broken into is only allowed to be broken into because I used YouTube money to buy it. So you can only complain about a house broken into if you have a house to be broken into, if that makes any sense. So, I mean, you got to have perspective in life. If you get mad about something, it's not going to help the situation. It's only going to hurt it. And I just want to be a puppy dog to everybody regardless of what they believe because everybody deserves that picture I showed y'all, the warm cup of tea, the warm blanket, and a golden retriever snuggled at their feet. I don't care if you're suffering from the worst PTSD on earth from a war zone. Like, that's what human beings deserve. And I don't think enough people say that out loud. And this is 4Gummy Prof being very proud, because I just rhymed. The Godfather, I think the mods can hook you up with that. Kick Rocks or others in the chat, do you want to steer him to that? Wow. Zemo! Sorry. I have been here for a couple years to Prof. It's been since before the pandemic for me. Wow. So why do you all keep coming back? Because you know I'm not Seton. You know I'm not KT. You know you've got 1,000 other better choices and you're still here. Because I'm your number one choice during this time we're together. Like, that blows my mind. I've never been anyone's first choice. Not even God's. Also, we're through. We explored the next chapter. I should probably record it, but I don't care. We're having fun. Also, Matt Moore's not in the mod. Matt, this is exposing a lot of mods not being in the mod chat. If we get... Oh my gosh. That's genius marketing. That is genius marketing. Elrod. We'll see. Why not? It's a legal ball. Oh, Legacy, we're sending prayers. Sorry. It's weird to, like, have fun and then know that somebody's Nana's in the hospital. I mean, even, like, my house getting broken into is no big deal compared to that. Like, that's just stuff. Whew. And that's why I love Oklahomans. Because you know your tornado, like a town could be destroyed by a tornado every year. And it could be your town next year. So you're not attached to stuff. Because you know somebody who lost everything. And they're still your friend. And you're probably going to be that person to the next person. So it's actually really good mindfulness to live in Oklahoma, because you never take a day of your life or a breath of your life for granted. Because it could end in a tornado today. The more you know. Sponsored by the state of Oklahoma. Jonathan's an old guy. Jonathan, I bet you're not that old. Come on. Jonathan, are you shocked to be a mod? Talk to me, buddy. It's been so many years that you've supported me. You probably never thought you'd be recognized, but you deserve it. That's what makes this channel so great. We take care of our own. And even if you can leave for 3 years and come back and it's like you never left. It's like a prodigal son returned. Because when you need that warmth, it doesn't expire. The Prof Hoff channel community never expires. That should be a t-shirt. That's 4Gummy Prof. Oh my gosh. I'm becoming the biggest version of a puppy dog of myself I've ever been. Do y'all like 4Gummy Prof? Or do you want to see 5Gummy Prof? Courtney, you're pouting. Why are you pouting? What's wrong? What happened? Why is there drama? We were doing so well as a channel. Although drama makes things interesting. I don't know if y'all ever went over to like a picture perfect family's house and you almost wanted to knock over a vase because everything was just too perfect. Like, as human beings, there's got to be a little chaos. Tay wants 5Gummy Prof. I like to hear your thoughts on the offers that come to the game and your community as well, Zemo says. Thank you. Well, the offers really hopefully save a lot of people money because we've seen so many shady microtransactions today. So many shady ones. Elrond, let's not get to 6. I think 4 is already dangerous, but at the same time, I feel like I'm reaching a state where it's just really relaxing. But I'm not gonna, it's gonna have to be community sourced. I'm not gonna be saying hit the like button anymore because 4 is probably safe for me, but I'd go to 5 if I had to for the good of my channel because this is just too much fun. And look, if I wasn't doing a 12-hour stream today, I would have just been watching TV when I found out that my house got broken into, and I would have been really upset and really sad. But instead, I was having so much fun with y'all that I was like, you know what? Who cares? It's just stuff. I'm sorry that Israel lost some stuff, but nobody was hurt. There was no damage to the house. They just took some like plate sets and other things that they could make it easy out of that weren't, major appliances. And so it was a low-level crime committed by 2 probably desperate poor people ransacking a house because they wanted something nicer for their lives. I'm not saying I'm excusing it, but I can't do anything about it now, so why should I let it ruin my night? Why should, that's the lesson of today's stream. Why should even having your house broken into if no one's hurt make you think, well, I can't do a 12-hour stream now, I've got to go call the police? No. I'll call them back. I don't even know if they've tried calling me. I don't think they have. But that's life, And we're at level 25, right when I said that's life. And that's what's fun about life. I hope when stuff happens to you, you remember that my house got broken into and you're like, Prof Hop wouldn't care, so why should I? Because, that's life. We're all just happy puppy dogs trying to make sure the world doesn't traumatize us. We just don't want to be hit by a newspaper. But I think the people who watch this channel are just like human being versions of nice people that are puppy dogs. And some are a little bit more aggressive than others. And some are a little more internet phrases than others. But everybody's a puppy dog. Go Pokes. That's right, TZ. We got priorities, baby. We know how to keep things in perspective. Oh. McSizzle, it could be worse, I guess. You just have to trust people. But I would rather get burned and trust somebody who is desperate than trust somebody who is desperate and they would have been, that would have been the move that changed their life, but I was too worried about my stuff that's insured to not give them a chance to prove me wrong. I don't think there could be a number of people that could prove me wrong in this world, and I'd still lose faith in humanity. Because then I wouldn't be me. And then by the time, what happens when you get your faith restored in humanity? You're still gone. You're still off this planet. So why not just embrace the now and not ruin it by worrying too much about tomorrow? Cheers, everybody. Let's get to 5 gummies. Elrond, I have security cameras. They just all weren't hooked up. They were in the house. The house had been fine for 9 months. The Boss 81, that's amazing. Okay, we are also in the 3rd chapter of Act 4. We're still hoping that by the end of Act 4, we'll be able to take Iceman to rank 2, which will feel very well earned, but in the defense of this account, we do not need Iceman to be at rank 2 in order for this to be a really big deal. We are just still gliding through this. We're on Madden easy mode. And we've had so many people, some of you have been here for 6 hours. How are you so kind? You're with this random stranger you've never met and you still spent 6 hours of your time with me. It makes no sense. It's too kind. It's too beautiful. My heart can't take it. I feel like I have too much gratitude for this world. Most people are going through war zones, and I have people hang out with me so we can chill while I play video games for getting paid money. You realize that's the greatest life in the history of humanity? I'm the luckiest man on earth. I'm Bill Walton without the injuries. You're trash? We're not getting crossed. I don't know. I'm not mixing alcohol right now, y'all, because I feel like the gummies are great. But if you mix the wrong alcohol with the gummy, you get something that resembles a stream that will never end because no one's here to cancel it by the time somebody passes out. You just gotta be zen, not passed out. Abel's excited to see me get up to Act 5. Well, we'll see. It's been so long. Jonathan Nave, I feel like modding means I just got awakened to Max saying, you did! Yes, you did! In the Prof Off channel. And you can join the mod chat, which is the most legendary people who've been the most kind to this channel in the last 6 years. And it's like the 1% of the channel becomes the mod. We take mod status very seriously on this channel. Very seriously. It has become a badge of honor because we're a family. And you can leave and never come back. We wish like Danger Darren well. I haven't heard from him in months, but I hope he knows that we all love him. And I hope he's doing really well. And I've tried to message him and tell him that we just support him, but I don't think he's even checking line messages right now. I don't know. Wow. What a day. I think we should play the jazz again. And isn't Mama supposed to be free? Alright, y'all. Well, the poll has been decided, but we are still very far away from allegedly the poll. Oh! We have some new Stakar Ogord songs. We have 3. Oh, snap.
Sit down in your cube. Is anything but a room.
This is the rap.
Time to quit the game to settle. The economy of the game has changed.
What? Every song we played on this channel just had the same lyrics. What if we had like 20 versions of the same song? Wouldn't that be epic? What a cool, unique YouTube thing we could start. How many other YouTube channels have the same lyrics about their meme catchphrase as the lyrics of every song they play leaning into the meme? And they're straight bangers? Travis said, cough, cough, someone posted a short about you. Yes! Was it you? I feel so famous! Especially if you dunked on me. Alright, I got it. These are so good! I'm so happy. Even the home... This is so good! We created this as a channel. I mean, Stakar Ogord created this, but only because the channel existed. We've created art! Like, imagine if this song lives on and they're like, where was the origin? A YouTuber who makes microtransaction videos created a fan who made a hard rap song about the economy of the game? What? What? Oh, man.
Seems he does it with ease. Save your money. This new daily card isn't worth it. Not at all.
This is amazing.
Not a bit. Not a bit.
Economy, the AI rap music is different. Okay, that was the rap. That was amazing. Kid Crux. Alright, we're not. I do miss Story of a Toy. I should bring that one back. Story of a Toy. Remember the Moo? I think I need to move that up. Move that up. But really, it's all about these versions. Okay, so that was the rap. It was really good. Like, really, really good. Now, let's play...
Greetings, YouTube. When you watch him, you don't need no
What is this?
Sit down in your cube. He's anything but rude. Time to quit the game.
This is like a Dragon Ball Z opening. It's like a... Does anyone like it? Could be worse.
Listen to him, the deals are to be had. He's telling you the deals are bad. Publishers videos more often than
This is sort of like a late 90s, early 2000s grunge, maybe? What do we think?
From anywhere, see that shield behind him, I swear, makes Cowboy shake. They must
It's growing on me. The Godfather, that's a prop hard rap song. You gotta understand, a prop hard rap song is not your hard rap song.
Not a bit.
Okay, that was Linkin Park. Now, what I think is my personal favorite that I'm most excited about. This is the boy band version.
Greetings, YouTube. When you watch him, you don't need no lube. Sit down.
And that line still makes me so uncomfortable.
He's anything but rude. Time to quit the game to sever the economy.
This is so fun. I'm so addicted to this game.
Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with the crew. Listen to him, the deals are to be had.
Alright, personally, this is my favorite. I'm a boy band singer, so I gotta go. This has gotta go after the economy of the game.
You tell your wife, your friends, and no one cares. Time to quit the game to sever the economy of the game has changed forever. Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with the crew. Listen to his voice, you must from anywhere. See the shield behind him, I swear, makes cup bomb shake. They must think he's a snake.
Lisbon, yes.
The economy of the game has changed forever. Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with the crew.
Oh my gosh.
Listen to his voice, you must from anywhere.
I think it's like a mixture between like Backstreet Boys and Fall Out Boy. Yeah. It's cool. Like, this is so cool. And the fact that people thought of me enough to write the lyrics, to turn it, like, what a cool thing that you can say that happened in your life. And what if you pass these songs on to your kids? Play, y'all, you parents out there, or people who go after, like, or hang out for kids, play these songs in the car and just see if your kids like them. And then when they ask, who sings this? AI, because of a D-list YouTuber. Just see what they say. The exit, it's because Mama Bear is my favorite person on YouTube, and she hates it and quits. She leaves the room when it plays. If Mama Bear liked it, I would have it on the playlist, but it's just too it's too painful. She hates it. She hates that song. We're also still 82 likes away from a 5th gummy, so we're good. Hey, 420. Well, oh no. Are you saying 420 likes should be a 5th gummy? Are you saying 420 should equal 500? Is that what you're saying? Is that what I'm hearing from you? As we defeat the hood, aka New Jersey. Oh no. Oh no. I talked myself into it. It's my fault. I'm a victim of my own success. Mama, you want to play the Mama, are you saying you want to play the triplet song? What? No. Mama, do you know what's happened since you've been gone? Since you've been gone! Godfather, CBD, they're both, but it's got to be the legal limit of THC, which is the 0.09, I think, or something, or 0.01. Does that make sense? Matthew Roberts, I just woke up, happy 12-hour stream, and okay, the triplet song. Oh, does somebody have the link? If somebody has the link, I'll play the triplet song while I'll go get the 5th gummy. And that will complete some of y'all's Prof Hoff YouTube channel bingo board. Yeah. So near beer... Godfather, I don't know what that means, but I'm curious. Alright. Legacy just sent the link.
This hot track goes out to all those really annoying people over the years who've walked up to us and said, wow, I really wish I was a triplet too. After hearing this, you guys are definitely going to think twice about that statement. 3 times, maybe. I've got 3 names. Constantly. All day. Ain't that annoying? No matter what people say, I have to turn around anyway.
Holy crap, guys. I just got an email warning about this being copyright for being too close to the original song. Oh no. No! Okay, it's a copyright warning. Oh no. I mean, part of me says I should keep playing it, and part of me says I should not chance it, because it's been a great broadcast. What should we do? Let's take a vote. Should we not chance it? Don't chance it? Okay. Okay. How about we play it on tomorrow morning's broadcast when if the broadcast gets struck down, it's going to be worth like 30 cents anyways. Like this is a broadcast that could legitimately be worth like $50. Right? Like that's a lot of money. $50 is a lot of money. 50 cents is not a lot of money. So Mark, I could sing something else, but I don't want to risk copyright today. I just want to... Maybe we should play the jazz again. I'm sorry, y'all. I got freaked out. I don't want to end this broadcast premature. Then everybody will remember that as the reason what happened. We'll save the triplet song for tomorrow. Mama, do you want me to call you? I'm also going to get some water. Let's have some fun, y'all. Let's have some fun. The exit wasn't trying to be a troublemaker. No, you're good. The exit. Hey, you know what? If it gets copyright struck, whatever. But at least we're not dead right now. It's all good. Hey, if that was worth $2, that was worth $2. That was nice. It's a nice $2 donation. That's like a small French fry on the McDonald's app. Actually, that's a free French fry. That $2 technically is an apple pie plus a free fry on a Friday. And you know I measure things as a white trash money saver on this channel. I'm white trash Dave Ramsey on Mcoc. That's what I am. I'm white trash Dave Ramsey. We just discovered my brand. Oh, it's so funny. Yes, Legacy, I realize that. Jonathan, PayPal, what? I thought people were done besides the exit for donating because of, guilt? I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. It's still nice. Yo, you are giving me the best life. Again, my house was going to be broken into today, no matter what. I could either be playing video games with y'all or being depressed. Which one would you rather me do? Which one would I rather do? He said I had to match my first super chat to you way back in June 2018, but watched long before that. $20 holla! Jonathan, so do you remember why you started watching me? Like, I just feel like even if I have to slowly distance myself from my family, I need to remember that I was so important to people that they gave me their money. Like, I've never been through that because I've always been so poor I haven't had any money. A college professor that still made less than a kindergarten teacher, you know? Cody Grant. He wants a community source so he can legally blame us. I don't want to be president, then I'm just going to get shot. Not a good life. The exit says technically, okay, so that's true. The triplet song was worth $7. That's like a couple of junior bacon cheeseburgers at Wendy's. Stakar Ogor, $2. Just emailed my last song for today. Oh, yes! This is so fun! I forget this is a thing. I don't think we can drink any alcohol tonight, y'all. I think we just gotta enjoy the gummies. We're like zen right now. We're at inner peace. We've embraced our inner child on this channel. 5 Gummy Prof is inner child prof. And let's play another version of this. Matthew says PayPal. 1 penny in honor of my late grandfather, with today being his birthday. Huge shout out to the late Grandpa Robertson. Absolutely. Okay. Let's see. Shout out Grandpa Robertson. Wow, what birthday would it have been? Okay. I am looking. So is this the pop feature? Oh, oh, yes. This is so exciting. I cannot believe we are creating this art right now. We're art dealers in music thanks to YouTube playing a video game. We're video game artists. Crazy.
Great things you took. When you're watching, you don't need no loop. Sit down in your cube. He's anything but rude. Time to quit the game. To sever the economy of the game has changed forever. Shame, shame,
I'm getting
shame
chills.
on you.
I'm not gonna lie.
Back again, back with the crew. Listen to him, the deals are to be had. He's telling you the deals are bad. publishes videos more often.
Roan Palmer, what's up, chat? Much love, just got through cutting my dad's grass and got stung by 50 yellow jackets. See, how do you describe to somebody that you have a life where somebody got stung by 50 yellow jackets and said, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open my phone, I'm gonna hang out with this random professor in Oklahoma, and I'm gonna give him my money while I got stung by 50 bees. That's way worse than getting your house broken into with no damage. Way worse. And yet you just donated money to my channel. This is my life. I just want you to know I appreciate how crazy this is. None of it makes sense, and that's why it's so beautiful, because it makes no sense. And I've never been able to explain it, and people who don't watch this channel don't get it, and somehow people who do get it. It's either like you get it or you don't. Either you get why people like me, or you get why... I'm gonna download these songs and listen to them on the plane tomorrow. Do you know how excited I am to import them into my iTunes? And to think that my subscribers made them for me to play on the channel. Like, that's a cool life. When I was going to school and I thought about what I wanted to be when I grew up, I didn't think I was gonna be a YouTuber. I thought I was gonna be a janitor because they were the nicest people I'd ever met and they always bragged about their kids. So now I get to be a YouTuber with no excuse for being a YouTuber. But it's because sometimes people like authenticity, even if it comes from the most random and unexpected of places.
They must think he's a snake.
Legacy, I'm coming back the evening of Thursday, the last Thursday of this month. So like in 3 weeks, basically.
DTA, this is the Yogi 2020 version for you!
Oh no. You know what almost played? It was the Yogi Bear triplet song, but I don't think it's worth it to risk the censor. We've got to play it though. I thought we'd lost it. It's just called Untitled Project. It's the Yogi triplet song. This is so weird, but so hilarious. Should we risk it? Should we just risk it for the Yogi Bear triplet song? I mean, the super chats will still count. I'll just lose the monetization of the entire 12-hour broadcast. I mean, the censor is, like McSizzle said, so sensitive now. Y'all would be amazed at what YouTubers get busted for now. It's crazy. They use AI to... It's basically like Shazam. And they use AI to bust you. Do y'all want to listen to all the new Prof Off songs? Oh my gosh, Silver Fox with a $50 hour! Are you kidding me? What is my life? He has submitted so many crystal openings and videos to the channel over time to shout him out, and now he donates $50 during his 12-hour stream. Hey, Prof. Always wanted to hang out in one of your live chats, but the stars never aligned. Can't stay long, but wanted to say hi and thanks for all you do. Much love. This guy has had so many crystal openings. He's a whale who's like so many whales, including people like Kickrock's, just an incredibly nice human being. And he's submitted videos and screenshots and been the inspiration for so many video topics on this channel to talk about different issues in the community. And now he donated $50 to my channel. And this is getting so small, internet praises, that it's hard to see the names. And Blackbeard with the $10. I'm telling y'all, this is crazy. Prof, I'm having steak and eggs with cottage cheese on the side. You know what? We're going to do Jagger TV and DTA for old times. This is like a 6-year... Nothing stops the Prof Hoff channel from succeeding. Not COVID. Not the police, apparently. I do have to make sure real quick that the police didn't try calling me, because if they did, I need to call them back. I have 2 missed calls. Oh, but they're... Okay, we're good. We're good. This is amazing. We now have over $200 donated in just super chats. And I think another $100 in PayPal donations. I mean, for a free-to-play account that we're just using 5-star Iceman to melt people. How? How is this our life? And we're still going for another 3.5 hours. And Blackbeard says, bark that chicken. Okay, we'll bark that chicken, and then we'll play all the new Profoff songs. I'm so happy we have new Profoff songs. And we'll always remember the 12-hour stream. Stakar Ogord, we cannot thank you enough. And we love LC Music Tracks, and he'll always be part of our broadcast. But now we're kind of playing all Economy of the Game songs. John Hildersheim also says, I created a new account, pulled the 6-star Star-Lord from the Pride Crystals, and I'm only level 10. Isn't it fun, John? Not even being Act 2. John, isn't it fun? Like, this is great. And thank you for the $5. People are so generous today. Like, seriously. I would say stop it, but I also love the feeling of what this does to me because it makes me feel so loved. That, like, my mom told me recently that when I was a kid, I asked everybody in school, both kindergarten and first grade, to be my friend, and no one said yes. And I always asked my mom if I would ever have any friends in life, and she said, hopefully someday. And now my YouTube community, you all are all my friends. Just being here right now, you're my friend. If you don't do anything besides just lurk, you're my friend. Even if you don't even know that I know you're there. But to have your friends, like every one of these broadcasts is like a birthday party. And when you're a triplet, you only get 1/3 of the cake. You only get, you have to do rock, paper, scissors to see who gets the DVD. But when you have a YouTube channel, you guys don't care that I'm a triplet. You're just here because you love Profoff. And that means that I'm no longer a triplet. I love my brothers, but like this is enough. And it's such a good feeling because now I'm so happy. So thank you all so much. This is 5 Gummy Prof coming out. Well, I know, TZ, but I feel guilty saying that because that was never my goal. Never my goal. And I'm not richer if I give it all away because I don't want to be rich. Being rich doesn't make you happy. Having a bunch of friends makes you happy. Playing video games, what we're doing right now, I guarantee you makes you happier than if you had $10 million in the bank and no one to hang out with. Like this community right here is keeping people from being depressed. It's keeping me from being depressed. Again, if I wasn't doing this, I'd be thinking, wow, I can't believe I just had a house that was broken into. That's a first in my life. That kind of sucks. And I'm not saying that I'm not thinking about that, but I just don't want it to be a buzzkill. I don't want it to win. This is like the AI winning. If you have a bad moment, kill your buzz, then you're ruining a great night. And I want you all to remember this live stream someday. And when they said, what was Profoff like? You could tell him at my funeral, he had his house broken into during a 12-hour stream, and he still was a happy puppy dog that just loved to hang out with us while we played video games together. Like, that's the story of my life. And that is, if you missed the new charity art that White Mummy did for me, that is what this is. It is golden retrievers in the New Mexico mountains. One has a hot cup of tea and is warming up with stars that are warm behind him, and everyone's warm in a blanket. I know a lot of you maybe have never been to the mountains. They're the most magical place I've ever been. My soul in the stars, it just connects. That was my hometown. I was poor, but I was in the most beautiful place. It was like New Mexico Narnia. And so, that's what I think of now. And that is because White Mummy was introduced from KT1 to me. KT1 is the reason why all that art exists indirectly. Because he introduced me to White Mummy and vice versa. So, I mean, you just never know how people are going to connect in your lives. It's crazy. Yeah, Ryan, I had to leave the chat for the moment because I had 4 missed calls, and I'm like, I called my dad back, and I'm like, hey, don't you remember I told you I was going to do a 12-hour broadcast? He goes, yeah, but I think the police are at your house. I think you got broken into. And of course, in my head, I'm like, well, I'm at my house, I'm YouTubing, and I'm like, oh, the other house, the one that has all of Israel's stuff. Okay, here we go. Let's play the whole mix. This is going to be so much fun.
Greetings, YouTube.
This is going to be so much fun. Our broadcast got so much better now because of this music.
Sit down in your
And it's all the same lyrics about the economy of the game.
Time to quit the game, to sever the
is so good. I'm so happy. How many people on earth are playing songs during their broadcast that were created because they are a meme of their own community that then created the music and inspiration of that meme? That is the coolest story ever. This story is one of one. And no broken home into it can ruin it. This is too cool. It's too awesome. This is such a straight banger. Oh. Hey, if anybody has a kind of music that you want him to try to do that you want to play to add to our music tonight, let's submit it because we want to get the songs finalized for future streams.
Listen to his voice, you must from anywhere. See that shield behind him, I swear.
I didn't even notice that shield line for like the first 2 months.
Think he's a snake. Time to quit the game. To sever the economy of the game has changed forever. Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with
Oh,
the
Earth 25. I always want to know what your spaceship means because I'm from New Mexico, right? And I went to Roswell and did interviews and I learned all about the UFO crash in Roswell. And of course, it's not in Roswell, it's in Corona, New Mexico, technically.
Not at all, not a bit. Not a bit. Not a bit. Not a bit.
Oh, we 100%.
Listen to
I probably should be recording this, but I'm just happy not doing it. I'm just so relaxed, which is so crazy since the house got broken into.
They must think he's a snake.
And we are 65 likes away from 500. I don't know what we'll do. You'll have to vote.
Game has changed forever.
Bye, Courtney. Wait, is CoverGirl muted? I don't think. Did somebody mute CoverGirl? I don't know. I didn't see that.
Time to quit the game to sever the economy of the game has changed forever. Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with the crew. Listen to
Okay,
him.
Crocs, I'm guessing you'll tell me what happened.
He's telling you the deals are bad. Publish his videos more often than you change underwear.
Well, Courtney.
You tell your wife, your friends, and no one
confused.
cares. Time to quit the game to sever the economy of the game has changed forever. Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with the crew. Listen to him. The deals are too
Earth 25, no.
telling you the deals are bad. Publish his videos more often than you change underwears. You tell your wife, your friends, and no one cares. Time to quit the game to sever the economy of the game has changed forever. Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with the crew. Listen to his voice, you must from anywhere. See that shield behind him, I swear. Makes club and shake. They must think he's a snake. Time to quit the game to sever the economy of the game has changed forever. Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with the crew.
Yes, tons of fun. Isn't it good?
You say,
This
please.
is like legit
Seems he
straight
doesn't
bangers.
like these. Save your money. This new daily card isn't worth it. Not at all. Not a bit. Not a bit. Not a bit. Greetings, YouTube. When you watch him, you don't need no lube. Sit down.
I still don't know what that second line means. I just have to plead the fifth. Sorry, XL Zemo. Prof, I have a buddy who makes music and characters from him, he uploads his songs to YouTube. Well, that's awesome. I mean, there's a lot of talented musicians out there, and LC Music Tracks is definitely one of them.
Listen to him, the deals are to be had. He's telling you the deals are bad. Publishes videos more often than you change underwears. You tell your wife, your friends,
Tons,
no
that's true.
one cares. Sound a quick game to sever.
The planet itself is the spaceship. We're traveling through the galaxy. We're orbiting the sun, while the sun is orbiting a supermassive black hole. Amen to that. Did you always feel like you were one of the only people who thought of the Earth that way when you were in school? Because I can see that. I really can. That's a really good observation, man. I love it. The economy of the game has changed forever. Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with the crew. And just into his voice, you must from anywhere. See that shield behind him, I swear. Makes them shake, they must think he's asleep. Sound a quick game to sever. The economy of 145 with 2 cats and a dog.
Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with the crew. Just another video, you say please. Seems he does it with ease. Save your money, this new daily card isn't worth it. Not at all, not a bit. Not a bit.
That was so good. Kick Rocks, get ready. It's all you, boss. I'm thinking, can you do like a slow ballad, like a Bonnie Raitt kind of ballad, or I want Billy Joel and Elton John, a Billy Joel Elton John version of the lyrics, and also a slow Bonnie Raitt type ballad. I know that. You might have to write that down. Those are my next 2 requests. This is too much fun. It's the most fun I've ever had on YouTube. Just playing around with new music genres to lyrics inspired by my channel lore. It's crazy. Hey, what's up? It's Ebony Coleslaw. We are reaching almost to the 3 hours left mark. We've been going almost for 9 hours straight. Even Satan himself, not anyone in the game like Thor Jane Foster, but burglars could not stop the happiness of this broadcast. This is a celebration. When you're celebrating 6 years of a channel being around on YouTube that started from nothing, no one's gonna ruin your party. The Joker can't ruin it. You know, we're not letting the Joker ruin it today. That's why insurance exists. So you don't have to worry about the Joker ruining your day. If that makes any sense. JS says, wow, you're still going strong. Heck yeah. My brain is not built the same. That's why the puns are still going strong. And that's why the gummies could go one more if we got to 500 likes. Amen, or 25. Okay. We're back. Oh, we get a 5th champion. I've been going this entire time without a 5th champion. We've also not opened any crystals in a really long time. I wonder how many we have. I've just been so locked in, I haven't even stopped. I've just been grinding. 3 stars. I guess it doesn't really matter. Daily continuous. So what are all the crystals? Class catalyst. Oh, quest crystal. Let's definitely open these. It's funny because on the main account, I never think about quest crystals. Ever. Ever. But here, they're very valuable when you start out an account. Like, one of my takeaways, I don't know if I'm going to record a video and remember to do it. Y'all might have to remind me. That's one of my takeaways. Mama, do you want me to call you? This is so fun. Hey, pork chop. It's prop hope. Did you get my request?
Hello.
Mama, how is it going?
It's going. I'm home finally, thank God.
Did you hear what happened to me?
I did. She texted me and I was like, well, don't tell him now.
But I gotta be honest. It's a hilarious story.
I didn't get the whole story. I'll read you the text that I got later.
I mean,
but
basically, I think our neighbors, it was an inside job by our neighbors who got so excited about getting to move into that house that they snuck in to check it out and then pretended like it was their house and took some dinnerware and other random stuff.
Oh, Lord.
But to me, that's just poor people that are so excited to live in a nice house for the first time that they went a little crazy with excitement. But I don't know if that means I'm not going to even not rent it to them. I still might rent them the house, and maybe that means I'm an idiot. But I'd rather lose a house and trust that I'm giving somebody a better life. Is that weird?
It is very weird.
So do you think I'm crazy for saying that? Do you think I should just back out if I think my neighbors broke into the house because they were excited to check it out and nobody was
Well, I
living
mean,
there?
what evidence do you have to show that it was them?
I don't have any, but I'm saying worst case scenario was. If I was them, I would have done the same thing. I just wouldn't have stolen anything. I would have just left, and then everything would have been fine.
Yeah, I mean, I probably would have gone into the house if it was open, but
yeah.
I wouldn't have taken anything.
Yeah. Kickrock says it is very weird and you are crazy. Okay. Well.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird.
I mean, I don't know what to say.
It might be the gummies talking for you.
Okay. I just feel like if I think about it too much, I'm just not going to be happy during the stream. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you can still be happy. I mean, nobody was hurt, and that's the most important thing.
And there was no property damage.
So there you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But it's weird.
It's weird, but that's why it was like a weird crime versus a scary crime to me. And I just...
Hello, Abel.
To me,
Hello,
on a 1 to 10 scale, it's like a 3, not a 9. But if you say your house got broken into, I'm not going to think it's a 10. But if there's no damage to the house and there's a bunch of like random stuff that's been ransacked, I don't know. But Mama, you know why I think it's hilarious. And Kick Rocks, I'll just have to give you the final. I can't say it over YouTube, but there's a reason why it happened. I mean, it should never have happened.
Yeah.
The reason why it happened is hilarious. That's all I'm saying. Mom, does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yes.
It's not hilarious that I got my house broken into. I don't think it's funny. But I'm saying the reason behind why it was even able to happen is funny. Because in life, you just never think how things can be connected. You never think how one decision that you think you're doing for yourself could turn out so badly for somebody else. So,
Correct.
You know, like that's life. The decisions we make are pinballs.
And like you said, nobody got hurt, so.
Yes. Well, I think the really sad part is that the people that, I only knew the people because they've been friends with Israel for 9 months. So Israel referred me to them. So these are not, these are people that Israel befriended and then she passed on to me.
That's even more funny.
That's why I said that, Mama. Now, do you understand why I said that? Okay, you can't be mad at me now. You get it. Y'all, you just have to trust me.
I get it
Mama,
now, I get
Mama
it.
is not demented. She understands why it's hilarious. You just have to understand. You don't have all the details, but Mama Bear and I, you just have to trust. She would not be laughing because she is not a bad person. Earth 25. Mama is not saying that she's celebrating sin. I promise you this.
No, I am not.
It's just, what are the odds, Mama? You know? Oh, do you want to hear any of the Economy of the Game songs, Mama? Do you like any of them?
We really liked the rap version.
All right, let's play it again. Isn't it cool that we have new channel lore because of a 12-hour stream that involved that memory? Like, when you die,
It is cool.
when you die on this earth, I would imagine that you don't want to live a normal, safe, boring life. Some days you just want to be kind of crazy. And today's would have been one of the craziest days of my life, but it's been crazy fun. No one's gotten hurt. I just don't see why it's so crazy to still be happy that I'm getting to hang out with y'all. I mean, that's why I have insurance, and Israel's most valuable stuff I think is safe. I hope, pray. She said she was fine.
Tell your wife, your friends, and no one cares.
Alright, Kick Rocks. I just promise. You're not seeing some new side of me. Mama, how would you explain to Kick Rocks why you were laughing? Because I think we look like bad people right now.
Let's just use the word karma.
Okay. I just don't know what to say. I'm trying to be nice, but I also don't want you... By trying to protect somebody, I don't want to take a bad reputation for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh. Well, Kick Rocks, I think it's just... I'm laughing because, like, when you think about... Like, that house is my life savings, right? So when you think you're giving your life savings to somebody and you imagine this, like, Disney World, and then... I don't know if you've seen the new Knuckles show, but it's like this plan that you think's gonna go perfect, and then you just look up and the house is on fire. Like, that's happened to so many people in this world. And this might be my time for that to happen. Like, that's just part of the hero's journey. It's actually a good thing because it tests your resilience. If life's just easy and fun, it's kind of boring. It doesn't mean
Everything happens for a reason.
that doesn't mean I welcome, destruction, but I just don't think,
Chaos.
I don't think it's worth getting rattled easily because you can't do anything about it anyway.
Johnny Fillmore.
Mixed Sizzle, no, she was not. She came back and the house had already been ransacked. Oh, Kick Rocks. Kick Rocks, I thought there was a good show within Knuckles that I could have written way better. Like, I wish they had sent me those drafts. I would have made a much tighter script.
So, Matt Moore.
Donnie is excited again, Mom, about those White Sox.
I know. I wish Joel Williams was in here because they were playing the Red Sox, and that's his team.
Yeah.
Listen to him, the deals are to be had. He's telling you the deals are bad. Publishes videos more often than you change underwears. You tell your wife, your friends, and no one cares. Sound a quick that game to sever. The economy of the game has changed forever. Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with the crew.
Well, Franchise 7, I definitely get that, but I live in this home. I can't live in both houses of my own, This is where owning two houses becomes a weird rich problem that I never grew up in a home. I just grew up in a trailer park. So I feel like I'm playing Monopoly in real life, but I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just trying to rent out my home to the people who need it most. But I realize that some people who need it most are also mentally unstable and maybe are criminals. I'm a very naive person because I want to give people a better life because my mom was bipolar schizophrenic and needed a good home and was on the outside very crazy. So I actually still love crazy people, which makes me crazy, but it's just what I do, if that makes any sense.
Listen to.
Mama, you're breaking in and out, Mama. You're breaking out. I'm gonna pause the music. Try it again.
I listen to all kinds of music, Stakar, with the exception of probably like jazz.
Well, we already have our jazz.
Well, I mean, that's an exception, but to like put the smooth jazz on the radio, it's just not something I would do.
So-
I mean, country is probably one of my favorites. I mean, I'm a huge Chris Stapleton fan, and he's very
All right.
blues also.
All right. If you were on...
So where are you at now?
I got to check. I don't even know. I've just been going.
And you got a 5-star Loki?
That's one of them.
And a 5-star Iceman?
I gotta know what y'all would do if you were me. This is a fun question. It's so funny. Oh.
Oh yeah, he's good too, Tons.
Mama, if you had a second home when you found out that it had been broken into and there was a police report filed while you were broadcasting on YouTube and you were supposed to go for 12 hours, would you stop the broadcast or would you keep going?
I mean, like, if the police report is already being filed and nobody was hurt and there really wasn't anything damaged,
Yeah.
no. Like, if the house was on fire,
Yeah.
then yeah, it would stop.
Yeah, but then I couldn't get in the car on 4 gummies.
Then you what?
Then I couldn't drive in my car on 4 gummies.
Well, you'd have to call an Uber.
I think I'd just say let it burn. I don't know. Can't do it.
No, can't do that.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying don't put out the fire, but what can I do from here that I could do from there besides look at the flames?
Well, true.
I just feel like y'all don't realize in my church in this town, we've lost like 30 members in the last 5 years. And I always have to like help figure out how to sell their stuff at my church. And so I just when things happen to stuff now, between that and like tornadoes in Oklahoma, I just think, yeah, that happens to people. I don't think like, oh my gosh, my life is over. Because it's just not that big of a deal. Israel was so worried that I was going to be mad. And I told her, I'm not mad. Things happen. She thought I was going to be
It's not
furious.
her fault.
Like, no, it's not anyone's fault. We trusted somebody that was the neighbor, and they got greedy and thievery, allegedly.
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 Do you have cameras to prove that it was them?
Not in the spaces that they came into.
I gotcha.
But I've always been told that, especially in those kind of neighborhoods, that most thieveries are inside jobs. Like people that don't just randomly come into a house, but they've got inside information. Which makes sense.
No, not here.
Well, in Chicago, you had the opposite of that with your dog saving your life.
Yeah.
Mama Bear is such a bad A that she came on that night, and if you missed it, she was like, yeah, sorry I'm late. We almost got mugged today in the house. And I'm like, what? And you're like, yeah, I'm pouring myself a drink now. I'm like, this is the greatest badass, I'm just going to say it, on YouTube. And you proceeded to say how you had somebody at the front door and somebody coming in at the back door, and you and your dog fended off your home like Air Bud. And I felt like I was...
It was more Lily than me.
I don't care. You were a team. You had to adopt Lily.
Well, the crazy thing about it was I wasn't even going to call the police. And then my mom came home and I told my mom and she's like, did you call the police? And I'm like, no, nothing happened.
I know, because that's you. But you and I are the same way. I don't even know if I would have called the police, which is stupid. But I just... Oh, Sator with a $10 holla! Oh. Uh-oh. Right now the chat revenue says something in 69.
Oh.
That means we're getting lucky.
Sator!
You know what we're gonna put? We're gonna put the eyes up here. Mama, do you mind if we play the Comedy of the Game songs again?
No.
Great
Isn't it cool that our channel lore has created lyrics that now are music that people love to listen to?
You mean your channel?
No, you were part of this. You have to just accept the fact that we're partners in this. I know that most of my, like 90% of my videos I make, you're not in. But that doesn't mean that you're still not the reason why I do YouTube every day. If we stopped being friends, I probably wouldn't live stream because it wouldn't be the same without you.
That's me.
And,
I mean, we would still talk every.
well, and that's why I'm going to make sure she gets lumberjacked in Alaska. She just got that. Oh. It's so good.
Time to quit the game, to sever. The economy of the game has changed forever. Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with the crew. Listen to his voice, you must from anywhere. See that
I think we're going to do one more free-to-play stream tomorrow. I don't miss my main account at all. Is that weird?
They must think he's a snake. Time to quit the game.
Franchise 7, you're doing an amazing job for a 12-hour stream. I hope there will be a 24-hour stream. Well, Franchise 7, this was the best way to do this. The last time I was a total idiot, like a moron. I started my live stream at 10 p.m. at night, which meant I woke up at my normal time of 10 a.m. So I was up for 12 hours and then I did my 24-hour stream. So,
Tom, I saw AC/DC in concert and phenomenal.
wait, what are you talking about?
Oops, there's my dog, neighbor.
Mama, do you know you're talking? How many gummies have I had? What are you talking about, Mama? Did y'all just hear Mama speaking gibberish?
You're AC/DC, and I just answered for you.
Oh, I was talking about something else. This is amazing. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I didn't see the AC/DC comment. I think I would go AC/DC as well. Yeah.
I mean, AC/DC was phenomenal in concert, and didn't get a chance to see Led Zeppelin, unfortunately.
So what's your best concert? And then that's a question for everybody in the chat too. What's your best concert you've been to, hands down? I think, believe it or not, for vocal quality alone, for me, it was Bruno Mars.
And
Who'd you say?
Rush was my favorite
Rush.
concert. 12th row center. I had just a little bit of alcohol.
And how old were you in this concert happened?
I was like 22.
Okay.
That's death for like 3 days.
Oh my gosh. Yes! Mama, are you ready to be honored? This is so exciting. Stakar just donated $2 in order to say that he just emailed over the Mama Bear version of our channel song. How do you feel knowing this is about to play?
This will be fun.
I mean, this is so exciting. This is why we are alive. Okay, I'm not going to tell you what the genre is because you might hate it. So...
Greetings, YouTube. When you're watching, you don't need no lube. Sit down in your cube, is anything
Freaking jazz. The only kind of music I don't like. But it's got a little...
Well, let's listen to it. You might like it. It's like pop jazz. It's not classic jazz.
Correct.
Does anybody like it? I think it reminds me of like Princess and the Frog, the jazz Disney movie. Does anybody know the Princess and the Frog, the soundtrack, what I'm talking about?
No.
Now it sounds like a 1940s World War II era radio commercial. We are 54 likes away from apparently one more gummy. Yes, Matt, I got broken into during this broadcast and I kept going. And I want to be Bruce Wayne in life. I don't want to care about money or possessions. So I think someday somebody will say, I watched that Prof Hoff guy learn his house got broken into. He had 5 missed calls from the police and everybody else. He settled it, came back and broadcast for 6 more hours. This is my Regis Philbin moment. Regis Philbin
That's
once had a show where there was a bomb scare and they had to remove everybody from the theater because of a bomb threat, and they came back and still did the show. You've got to be able to handle pressure. You can't be an American treasure if you can't handle pressure. Did you hear that, Mama?
I had a scary moment today.
Okay.
Well, I was at my sister's house in the middle of Cicadaville.
Yeah.
I went outside. One of them landed on my head and was buzzing.
Yeah.
So I flung my shirt really hard and it hit my ear. And I didn't know it till I was on my way home that one of my diamond earrings had fallen out.
Oh, man.
Luckily, my sister found it in her rocks by her front porch.
Matt, just to let you know, it's not like nobody's there. My fiance came back to the house, found it, filed the police report, they boarded it up, and then they left. So there's nothing else left to do. Besides, I guess, try to install better cameras. But I found that out during this broadcast. So, again, I've got 2 choices. I can be like, oh man, I'm just sorry guys, I gotta go sulk, because I can't do anything about it. Or I can say, let's see how far I'll get. And I think that is what resilience is all about. The world's gonna say you should sulk and be sad, and I reject that. I want you all to say I was so crazy that I loved the community of Mcoc enough to let my house get broken into and not leave it. Because I have found my people. You all are my people. You're my best friends. Oh. And you're choosing to spend... Some of you have been here... Like, Mama, can you believe some people have been here for 6 or 7 hours? It's the longest stream they've ever been a part of for a YouTuber.
I know, that's awesome.
That's such an honor. So, you can't think of that if you're worried about your house. You gotta put your brain at one thought at a time, and I'd rather think about positive thoughts right now. I know that probably sounds hippie-ish, but Mom, I think we're gonna have more fun if I'm not just complaining about it. And that's not preventing us from going to Alaska.
Can't stop the party.
Well, especially because you're gonna be my party captain. I'm literally gonna be
that I can do.
y'all. I'm gonna paint a picture for you. I'm gonna be mapping out ideas for my charity and just looking at the forest and meditating on a legal gummy, and all of a sudden, Mama's gonna be like, "Drink you now," and I'm gonna be completely gone the rest of the night. Mama says, can't wait to get Lumberjack, the $5 hauler. Tons of fun's been here for 7 hours. Well, I guess that means that I don't know, does it mean since most of you would have done it, does that mean you think that I should stop, or do you actually have some level of respect for the fact that I didn't stop the broadcast? Because I can stop it if you think I'm crazy for continuing. I'm just having fun, What do you think?
No, keep going.
I mean, don't you think it's a cool story to say I didn't stop?
Well, I mean, like you said, it wasn't that serious. Nobody was hurt. There's nothing you can do, so... Oh, triple...
Listen to his voice, you must from anywhere. See that chill behind him, I swear. Makes the band shake, they must think he's a snake.
These are all so good.
Time to quit the game.
Alright, Mama, you want me to turn it down so we can talk more?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Y'all, these songs are so good. I just still can't believe that the channel's lore produced him. And Mama, for you to say that you didn't have a huge hand in that is blasphemy. I do not accept that. And you're just going to have to deal with it. Also, can we just applaud 5-star Iceman? He's the greatest champion in the history of MCOC. He is my new favorite champion. Oh, yes, let's do a country one, but like a pop country. Like a
Young Taylor Swift.
I want a Rascal Flatts version. Can you do a Rascal Flatts version? Oh, that would be so fun. I love Rascal Flatts. God bless the broken economy of the game. That led me back to my wallet.
My truck died.
my truck died and my girlfriend cheated on my wife. Kick Rocks, it's all good. You're okay. Kick Rocks, you're okay. Kick Rocks just got triggered. We have like there are very volatile subjects on this channel. One of them is Taylor Swift. I've just learned if it comes up, people instantly die. I don't know why. It's just one of them. When you host a YouTube channel, you've just got to learn, like pineapple on pizza, very toxic. Would never have thought of that starting this. It's just things you learn. Tons of fun. Yeah, Bruno Mars was my favorite concert. Level 26! And we got a mastery point. I am in the zone, y'all. Alright, let me ask this. I also lost Mama Bear.
Okay, maybe that'll work.
Mama, I feel like the community is starting to respect me again because I'm showing them that I'm not a hack. Now, I still think that I'm a hack. I have an impossible standard because if Mama Bear and I were compared to each other, who cares? But if somebody's like, who should I watch for videos on content, Seaton or Prof Hop? Well, of course you should watch Seaton. Like, because they're going to be better at the game than if they watch me. I'm like the happy puppy dog of the MCOC community. But maybe they don't...
Well, you just do different kinds of videos than Seaton.
I'm like... He's like an expert, and I'm like a hippie, you know?
Subs.
Hey, Prof Hulk, do you want to come onto the stream and talk?
I could use a good Venom call.
Oh, a Venom call! And we could play him the new songs. Oh, this is good. Come on, Prof Hulk. Let's do it. Oh. Brother, can I call you? Can I?
Coach Castillo, he's got it. He's only got not even 3 hours to go.
Yeah. Coach, I'm probably going to sleep at least 18 hours after this. I'm still...
With all the gummies, heck yeah.
But I'm excited. Because also, sometimes when you've had a really good day overall, you'll sleep well. And this has been one of those days that if every day of your life is a comic book page, it was an up and down day. But I think the best, most memorable days are up and down. That's why I love sports, because you win and you lose. You're not going to win all of it because it'd be boring, and you hopefully won't lose it all because you'd be so depressed you can't get out of bed.
Ugh. 18 rounds of golf in 100-degree heat. No, thank you.
Oh, no. All right. I just tried calling Prof Hulk. We'll see if he comes on the... Oh, Prof Hulk, it said you're unavailable on Skype. Dang it. Can somebody try to tell him? I don't know if he can hear me. Oh, he says, sorry, no Skype for me. I'm chilling after that, just playing a round of 18 holes. That's right, I missed that. I thought you were talking about somebody else, but brother, that sounds awful. How'd you play? Also, isn't it crazy? I found out my other house got broken into while I was broadcasting. I called Israel. Police report's been filed. They've boarded it up. There's nothing they can do. There's no major damage. And apparently, there's no major house damage at all. They just slipped in the back. Internet phrases. You know, once again, it's not better in the back half if you slip in the back. Mama? Is Mama Bear still here? I'm going crazy.
I could hear you.
I could not hear you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I think Prof Echo is back.
Maybe that's why. But Prof Echo has to make an appearance. This is like a celebration. This is like when Saturday Night Live has 40 years. We've had some of the people from yesteryear come back, like Jonathan Nave, who's remembered donating to my channel in 2018, which means this is literally one of the OG people, because I've been on YouTube for only about 6 years. So he was there at the beginning. And I love it because I was not good at this game. I did not start my YouTube channel because I thought I could educate people about the game. I just wanted to do offer reviews and then just started making other videos for fun. I never thought I'd be successful. I just wanted to hopefully help this community that had helped me so much, because before I started my YouTube channel, a bunch of people taught me like how to be an alliance and how to rank up champions, because I was such a noob. I didn't know anything. I literally was like handing your 90-year-old grandpa an iPad and not telling him what an app is.
I remember when I first started playing this game, I had absolutely no idea what I was doing.
Well, Prof Hulk, thank you for stopping by and supporting me. I think it's so cool that both my brothers came by to support their brother's 12-hour live stream. It's a celebration of the channel, and of course, in the 6-year anniversary, we've got Prof Tot, Prof Hulk, Prof Box, and also, of course, Mama Bear.
Hello.
Is it weird for you to think that by being my friend, you became an MCOC celebrity?
I am not a celebrity. Let's just get that straight.
Okay, but only in the sense that more people know your name than the average person that has never been on YouTube. And also, I think a celebrity just means you got paid once to mean something to someone. So you've gotten paid on your channel because you mean that much to somebody. So technically, you are a celebrity. You can say you're a E-list celebrity, but you're still on the list.
I'm a Z-list celebrity.
Well, that's your last name.
Jonathan, congratulations.
And Jonathan's still here. Speaking of the angel, I don't have to use the D word. Y'all, I should probably get another piece of pizza. Let's see. I have still not used a single item. I've got so many items in the overflow, I actually feel like I should start sabotaging these matches. And now we're also...
Westy.
Mama, we're at a time now where it feels like a normal time to broadcast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because when it hits 1 o'clock, it feels like you're in like a Willy Wonka like time factory or something. But now it's like we've made it. It sort of feels like we're landing from Mars and we're touching down on Earth. And once we hit... Thank you. Well, that was a cough because it sounded like a prostate cough. Well, I feel blessed, Mama, so thank you for blessing me. I can be Prof Cough. That's the prostate test, Prof Cough.
What act are you on right now? Did you look?
I think it might be 4.3. Yeah.
Iceman putting in some work, man.
He's doing all of it. And it's only because of this event. I have never had more appreciation in my life for Cavalier crystals.
Okay, man.
Thank you all. I mean, again, we've had people here for 8 hours. When I tell my brothers what it's like to have people that hang out with me for 8 hours and give me money to hang out with them, it's like the greatest thing ever. It's just impossible to explain. And I've been doing this now.
Congratulations, Twist1298 on becoming Paragon.
Heck yeah. That means when it comes to Cavalier, it went Paragon. I've also never bought energy refills, Mama, so I feel like I'm cheating on myself every time I put 30 units in. Y'all, if this was not a 12-hour stream and we weren't just seeing as far as we could go internet phrases, I would not be doing this. Do not waste units on energy refills. Just be patient.
True.
Although some people would argue, if you could go far, it's worth 30 units, internet phrases. It depends what the reward trade-off is. Tay, I maxed out the solo event in the first 2 hours.
Are you tired of playing yet?
No. This is so much fun. I mean...
Yeah, I would be.
But you know, I just gotta say, like, I have so much gratitude for this community, and I think this year has really taught me that when you have friends that you, like, appreciate, it's just, you're always gonna have at least some part of a good day.
He sure is, Kick Rocks.
Are y'all doing okay?
All right, so 4. Look at that.
Kickrocks, are you saying that about the gummies or the speed of which I'm playing?
Both.
About what? Which way did he mean? I was like,
Yes.
I was either touched or offended. Should I be both touched and offended? That also sounds like a horrible CBS drama. Touched and offended. This fall on CBS. See, that's where this channel becomes weirdly humorous, when we just hear something and turn it into a CBS drama title. Where else on YouTube are you going to get that? That's a niche that nobody even knew existed because it's only on this channel. And it can't be replicated. That's why that guy was so kind a couple weeks ago when he said that he watched this channel to learn how to speak English. But then he couldn't follow my pattern because there's nothing that you could take for Rosetta Stone that could prepare you for Prof Hoff English. It's like... It's basically like fancy white trash.
It's like Prof Ebonics.
It's like educated white trash. Which I know is in itself an oxymoron. Kickrock says both! I'll take it! That's 50%. Half, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, and Prof Echo makes another 20%. Oh, that's so good. Wow. Just to let people know, well, let me see if I can. Should we
Only when it's raining, Westy.
Should we put the? Okay, we're gonna take the. Thank you all for saying I'm doing better than you thought. I actually take that as a compliment, even if you didn't mean it as one. Should I put the total amount donated?
Oh, JB, that's awesome. Watched your videos for years, Prof. Been here since 1:30 your time. Keep going. You're great.
Oh, I mean, how cool is that, right? And see, thank you, JB. And if I had just stopped streaming, I know some of you think I'm crazy for continuing. I get that. But what's the alternative again? Not to get that nice message because I'm grieving? My house is fine.
Oh, wait, he's been here since 10:30.
Oh, yeah. That is... Holy cow. Let's all give JB a round of applause. That's insane. If I didn't have such strict rules, that would be instant mod status. For those of you that have been here since 10:30. I mean, that takes commitment. Even growing up listening to like my favorite radio stations I would listen to for 8 hours straight. Did you have favorite...
Enslane, I think, is 5. Oh, 6 drinks and 5 gummies? Holy bejesus.
Are y'all saying that you're worried about my mental health, or are you thankful that I am still here? I can't tell if you want me to continue or if you're...
I'm impressed at
Okay.
your stamina.
No,
I would never say that.
Well, I just want to say I'm proud of myself. Like, I found a Zen gratitude moment that Satan couldn't shake. Came after my house today, came after my woman. She's fine. She was apologizing to me, which was crazy. I was like, don't apologize to me. It's not your fault. And she was just worried I was going to yell. And I was like, no, it's no one's fault. And she said that nothing was stolen that was of such value that she couldn't replace it or it wasn't that valuable. So, and we might still get money for it. So yeah, I've got water. Twist says, thank you, everyone. Now I can really enjoy the game. Hey, Prof, when you become Cavalier, you can get 5-star shards for 30 units every time you dupe a 4-star. Well, I didn't realize that's Cavalier. That's cool. Mix Sizzle, just do them legally. That's all I'm telling you. Legal gummies are not as strong. When y'all think of gummies, they're not like, the strong gummies because they're legal. They're like, I would say, 50 milligram melatonins.
They're baby gummies.
They're baby gummies. But they just relax me to the point that I can't get upset because I'm so happy for getting to live the life that I have. And I think what's sad is sometimes people tell me I'm too happy and too sweet. It doesn't make any sense. I should be sad. But if you can be happy, then why be sad?
Don't worry. Be happy.
Or in your case, don't worry. Look at the sock on the door.
Be sloppy.
Be sloppy. If I see the lights out at 4 p.m., I'm like, oh, don't worry. Be floppy. Isn't that good? That's so good. I was so proud. When that popped in my head and we could do a callback to like 5 episodes ago, it's like a Saturday Night Live 40th anniversary greatest hits 6-year video. It's like the Eagles' greatest hits, my favorite album of all time, by the way. If you've never listened to the Eagles' greatest hits, just give it a try, and I think you might enjoy it. You just have to take it easy.
It's Lane. She wasn't there. Everybody is fine.
Yeah, she
We're not
found
making
it.
light of the situation, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been, obviously.
The biggest takeaway is that when you have your things that you know are valuable and you have the ability to take care of yourself, you want to make sure you lock all your doors. But thankfully, it was not a high-collar crime. It was a kind of grab and go kind of thing, from what the sound of it was.
Jackers, I think he's referring to the total amount that was donated during this stream.
Yes, both PayPal and Super Chat. I just want you all to know how crazy this number is, because I thought today I'd get maybe like $50. I don't know. I never expect anything because that'd be douchey. I never expected to get anything, period. And then when the tradition came to have at least one donation every broadcast, it took on a life of its own. But that's why I think it's worked, because I never expected anything. But I just want you all to know how generous you've been today with an exact amount. Okay, let's see. Wow.
Yeah, I think so too, Lord Supreme. Say it in the end.
For what?
The total amount.
Save it for the end?
Yeah.
Okay, so like a grand finale? Okay, I calculated the live total, and it's a really cool number. So just be excited about a really cool number, and I'll update it now as it goes. That's a really good idea, y'all. See? Sometimes you just gotta listen to the women in your life.
It was Lord Supreme's idea.
But you agreed with Lord Supreme, and I would have been Taco Supreme. That's how you're gonna introduce me to your dates on the boat. You're gonna say, "Hi, this is my friend Taco Supreme."
Taco Supreme.
Did you hear that, Mama?
Mama,
I did.
Can you see yourself doing that?
I'm having problems with Prof Echo.
I know. I'm sorry. It's
I
rude.
know, I'm sorry.
Do you want me to go and have you?
I may go.
You want me to go and have...
You know what? I'm gonna go put my laptop on, and then I can just do Skype from there.
Perfect. Just call me back.
Okay.
Thanks. No franchise 7. We are over 450 likes, though. Like, that is a channel record for the last 4 years. We have just bided our time to 450 likes. That's how long these last 4 years have been. And now we got there. Inslane says, couldn't be a 12-hour stream without Prof Echo. Taco Claus? No way! Speaking of greatest hits, yo, I'm not going to stream for potentially like 3 weeks after tomorrow. And if I don't broadcast for 3 weeks for the first time in 6 years straight, it's so cool that like this is the last big broadcast to end it. It really is like 6 weeks worth of broadcast in one day, or 3 weeks, I guess I should say, worth of broadcast in one day. Donnie, I'm sorry. Let me go back. I've been watching since the start of the stream, Donnie! You're so kind. Like, I just don't know how to process such kindness. I try to explain it to people, but the truth is I can't explain it to myself. And all I can do is try to make you proud of me every time I broadcast. And one thing that I know is for sure, I would not have been proud of myself had I let that house situation in the broadcast early when I promised that the title of the video was a 12-hour broadcast. Not a 9-hour broadcast, not an 8-hour broadcast, a 12-hour broadcast. And I'm not saying y'all wouldn't have understood, but let's still have some fun, because life is too short to waste an opportunity with friends. Tacos on every corner. I love tacos. Oh. Oh. Taco Claus, it's all good. I'm just going to check my text real quick just to make sure there isn't any new phone calls or updates. No calls. And no texts. All right, Mama. Do you want to play Bark the Chicken? Oh, wait, Mama's not here. I am playing the music. This is so fun.
When you're watching, you don't need no room. Sit down in your cube. He's anything but rude. Time to quit the game. To sever the economy of the game has changed forever. Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with the crew.
Enslain, this is not a remix. This is an original AI cover.
Listen to him, the deals are to be
Enslain, have you heard these new songs? You're gonna freak. This is so exciting. I'm gonna turn them up.
Pushes videos more often than you change underwears. You tell your wife, your friends, and no one cares. Time to quit the game. To sever the economy of the
So
game
cool.
has changed
I mean, how cool is this?
Shame, shame, shame on you.
Oh, it's so cool. It gives me chills.
Again, back with the crew.
Yes, fist bumps, exactly.
Listen
We are
to his
inventing
voice
jams.
anywhere.
I think inventing music into the world is one of the most beautiful things human beings could do. And we did that as a video game YouTube channel. What? How? Amazing. I'm so happy.
Back again, back with the crew. Just another video, you say, please. Seems he does it with ease. Save your money, this new daily card isn't worth
It kind of turns a little Sarah McLachlan, you know?
Not a bit,
I love that.
not a bit.
I still want that ballad from Bonnie Raitt. That's my request. You know, it's random. And the Eagles. I want the Prof Hoff Eagles. The Eagles are my favorite band of all time. There's got to be a Prof Hoff, like, what would you call that? Like 70s folk rock genre? Or could you do the Eagles? Does the program allow it? Pedro, sorry. I'm not paying attention because I've stopped looking. The Godfather wants a Johnny Cash version. I also want a Lion King version or a Disney version. A Disney version of the lyrics would be amazing.
Oh, that's so much better.
Mama, and maybe this will be easier to enjoy the music and still talk.
That's right.
Because the music is good.
It is good.
Like, it's shockingly good. Like, way better than the quality of this channel has any business being. But, I mean, I'm sure when you look at your layout, even on your channel, you think that's way better than I have any being looking on a TV. Because so the graphics, they did so much of the work for you.
Well, yeah, I mean, my channel is only good because of Minnow's Minute. I mean, he
Right, but
did
still, the fact
the
that he...
setup for the live streams. I can't do that stuff.
Right, but the fact that he did it for you is so cool. I'm just saying, like, it's such a cool opportunity for gratitude. Because we get to live these lives where people think, like, because people don't go into your channel and think, I bet Minnow's Minute did that. He just did that to help you.
Yep.
Oh, this has been such a great broadcast. My soul needed this. Does that make sense? It was like,
Yeah.
it reminds me of like Jordan retiring and playing baseball. It's like Space Jam, and then coming back and coming out of retirement and putting up 50 points and thinking,
And then saying, I'm back.
and then eventually, and I don't know if that means that I'm on the Washington Wizards right now. I don't know.
No, because he retired and came back to the Bulls a couple times.
Yeah, but like, I didn't know this many people. We've had so many people in here today, Mom. Has it surprised you? Because it surprised me.
No, I'm not surprised.
It's like there was a hunger for me to do good content, and if I started doing good content, people liked me just fine. They just didn't want to see me do the arena. And I get that, which is why the true hardcore Profoff fans have put up with so many arena streams, because they know that that's how I can afford more unit deals to use for content, which now that I'm free to play, or a low spender at least, my units are going to be more valuable than ever.
Yeah, I mean, watching somebody do arena is
Boring.
daunting, but I don't watch because most of the time I shouldn't say I don't watch, but it's different because I'm talking to you,
Yeah.
you know, so, but I get it.
Matt Moore is like, don't put yourself on the Wizards. They're contagious in regards to bad playing. Jordan was the GOAT unless he was playing against Larry Bird. Shots fired! Oh, Caveman, OOG. Also, Caveman, are you a big Boston Celtics fan? I think I forgot that about you. Jonathan Nate, the funny thing about the account is that you haven't needed to rank up anyone. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what's so hilarious about this. And I don't think I want to. I don't even want to stop to try. Because isn't it fun that we don't have to? That's part of why this is such a cool experience. I've just been using Iceman the entire time and just treating every fight like it's the arena.
Have you been auto fighting at all?
No! I mean,
Really?
I think this is like the most superhuman stamina I've ever had in my life. Sorry for my future wife. It's gonna. This peaked on YouTube.
It's all downhill from now.
It is, but at least, you know, at least there's some self-awareness that's key to life, you know?
Prof O is doing a bang-up job, man.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to make a public service announcement. If you have not already max-sigged and ascended and ranked 5, you're Mr. Sinister. I don't know what you're waiting.
Oh, is he your new favorite champ?
One of my favorites.
Do you-
He's so freaking good.
Do you use him every day?
I'm using him right now.
Matt Moore, that is a good life goal. I can't imagine leaving my honeymoon and my wife saying, that was the best experience of my life, and I said, that was 70% of my 12-hour stream. Mom, I thought you would laugh at that.
Yeah.
I think you're...
No, Taco Claus, you... Yeah.
Jonathan Nave, oh no, I forgot about the power game, but thankfully it's... Oh, that's right, there is no Special 3! That's such an easy boss! How easy is that? You're not punished by a Special 3? Oh, it's not even a boss. You just don't have Special 3s yet? Have I just not realized that this whole time? No wonder why this is so relaxing. Mama, you're loving this.
Is it wrong?
No. Has this been one of your favorite streams we've ever done together?
Well, I mean, I've only been on it for a little while.
That's true. But this is also going to feed into your broadcast for the first time. Unlike the previous times I've done something like this on my channel, you didn't have a channel to go into.
True.
So that's going to be exciting for you, because hopefully that'll get a lot of these people to go check out. Because I'm going to go over to Mama Bear's channel. It's going to be the same experience. It's just going to be on her phone. Now, she's not going to be starting a new account, but we're still going to hang out. But I do need to call my church mom and make sure they're probably freaking out. And they're like, I can't believe Shane hasn't called us. He's still broadcasting on YouTube? Yep.
It's all good.
Yeah, I mean...
Don't fret, my pet.
That sounds like such a weird phrase.
What could go wrong? It's from a movie.
Don't fret, my pet. Somebody's gonna have to Google that. Hey, it's Papa Luke!
Papa Luke!
These 5 stars are so fun. Oh, is that Steve Urkel? No way! Is that real?
Maybe.
Oh, that's amazing. Did you ever watch Family Matters?
Yeah.
I didn't know you liked Family Matters. We've never had a show that we both liked. That's amazing.
Yeah, we do. You like the Golden Girls?
Yeah, but I didn't grow up with the Golden Girls. I grew up with Family Matters. Because the Golden Girls are from what, the 80s?
No.
Or was it 70s? Or was it 90s?
90s.
Oh, really? So it was the same era? See, my mom didn't watch the Golden Girls, but then every time I saw an episode, like, my mom didn't like the Golden Girls, I would have loved it. My mom didn't like Home Improvement, I would have loved it. Tim Allen was hilarious. Every time I saw him growing up, I thought he was the best. The Santa Claus is still like top 3. The Santa Claus is still top 3 favorite Christmas movie of all time.
Let me look up when the Golden Girls was on.
Stakar says, yes, Stakar, we could do that. Channel. Adam Keen's here! Yes!
Oh, yeah, it was 85. My bad.
Okay, well, that means that I was right. How is Prof on 5 gummies more right than Mama Bear on no gummies? What does that mean about our relationship?
Oh, you're just so smart.
And you're just so smart.
And I'm just as smart.
Uh-huh. But that's why we work. I'm smart and you're the... So
you're calling me dumb?
No, I'm saying together we're the perfect smart A. Because we together...
Oh.
Do you get it? We're like a superhero. We're SA. Smart. But we're the perfect combination, because I need to be more relaxed and you need to embrace that you're intelligent. Oh, we're getting new recommendations, Mama, for different genres. Do you want one?
Of this song?
Yeah.
Country.
Oh yeah, the country. Like classic country. I still want the Rascal Flatts. Rascal Flatts and the Eagles are my 2 requests. Oh, Mom, are you drinking tonight?
I could.
Y'all, get Mama Bear to drink tonight. We're celebrating our 6 years as a channel.
It's our anniversary.
Yeah, we've got to, like, if you don't drink on our anniversary, doesn't it just feel like a wasted opportunity? Yes, Kick Rocks. That's what I'm talking about. Rascal Flatts. Okay, pop country. Yes, pop country. Thank you, Kick Rocks. Yes! Pop country and folk rock. Pop country and folk rock, I would say. Unless, Kick Rocks, do you think the Eagles would be folk rock or something else? Is it classic rock more than folk rock?
That's classic rock. Folk rock is like, good God, what are their names? I can't remember their freaking names. Magic Moments Vodka. Sinu Gaming, please do tell what that is.
Is it so weird to hear your name in so many songs?
Yes.
But isn't it cool? Like weird in a cool way?
It is cool. Ooh, Johnny Cash. That would be good.
This is so fun, y'all. We invented a new best game for the channel, and now we could have like 50 songs that are just these lyrics in 50 different genres. It's like the tacos of my channel. Because if you love tacos, you could have brisket tacos and beef tacos and chicken tacos and shrimp tacos and bacon, egg, and cheese
Okay,
tacos.
you're starting to sound like we got. God, why can I not remember anybody's name?
Wait, are you trying to burn me?
Forrest Gump.
Well, no, that wasn't Forrest Gump. That was his friend with the shrimp, Bubba.
I know, but that's what I'm thinking of.
Bubba on board, yeah.
Bubba.
But I'm just saying, I love tacos so much that I am the Bubba of tacos, and I'm very proud of it. I don't think there's anything wrong being the Bubba of tacos. Why do you watch Prof Hoff's channel? He's the Bubba of tacos. What? See ya. No explanation. Just walk away. Pew pew. Y'all, can we just say that Iceman is the greatest cheat code in the history of MCOC, and that he was created specifically to get through this much content in 12 hours? Because without this 5-star Iceman, where would I be? Where do you think I'd be without this 5-star Iceman? I'm not saying I don't have Iceman skills. I think I'm doing very well with him, and I need to recognize that and stop making fun of myself, because I'm doing really well. I've used 0 items today. I have so many revives in the overflow already that if I don't use them, they're just going to waste. But I can't use them if I don't die, and I haven't died.
Has changed forever.
Isn't this like a warm blanket now? Like, imagine if you went 10 years without hearing it and then you heard it on the radio.
I still miss the one song that does all the different animal noises.
Oh, I rediscovered that today. Y'all, we gotta turn this up. This is gonna be...
I love that song.
This one?
There it is.
I love that you like this song. That makes no sense.
It's funny.
I can't do it. It's too funny. Oh. And Mama Bear's like, it's all the animals. Oh. Mama Bear's mooing. Mama mooed the cow today. It's all coming full circle. Internet phrases. This has been one of the top 5 most memorable days of my life. And I think it's cool when you know that in the moment. Mama, are you getting nostalgic listening to this?
I am.
Are you jamming out?
I'm waiting for Cup 1000 to appear.
Oh, yes! This is like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, if you ever played it. When you were growing up and you played music during it, my brothers and I would always play like the Backstreet Boys. Or Savage Garden. We also would play Third Eye Blind.
Oh, that was some good music.
Did you listen to Third Eye Blind?
Yeah.
I love Third Eye Blind. Like Simi Charm Life and Jumper, 2 of my favorite songs of all time. I don't know what you would call the Third Eye Blind for our channel's song, but we should think about what genre that would be. Does anybody know? Does anybody know Third Eye Blind? Can anybody be fans with us?
Pop rock.
Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. I'm not gonna apologize for Third Eye Blind. I used to listen to that CD over and over and over again. God of Wine. Hey, Jonathan, we're still going. Jonathan Nave, Mama, says, how's it going? This has got to be my all-time favorite song.
There we go, Jonathan.
This is so amazing. I mean, again, I know it might freak people out. They look back on the stream and they say, hey, did you hear that Prof Hoff found out his House got, like, that might be a news story, right? Like, this could be a news story. Professor finds out his house got broken into and still plays video games with his subscribers because there was no damage. But I hope that it would turn into a positive story, Mama.
You can put this in your book.
I think this day needs to be a chapter of my book. We just witnessed a new chapter of my memoir, and it's cool because, again, I know you're sad if bad things happen, but like, every one of us have been through crazy things. It's made us thankful when we don't go through crazy things. You can't have rainbows without rain, if that makes any sense. And maybe
You gotta make lemonade out of lemons.
Well, I was thinking, since I'm not the biggest
Because
fan.
it goes good with vodka.
Well, yeah, and you're the vodka. I'm the lemonade, and you're the vodka. That's why that's why we're good at mixing things up. Heyo. Yes, Matchbox 20, Abel. Yes. That early 2000s. I am not an apologetic fan. Besides the Backstreet Boys, I love Coldplay, and people made fun of me all the time in high school.
I like Coldplay too.
Like The Scientist. Woo! Girl, please.
Girl.
I'm just so excited for the next wave of AI songs if Stakar is still here. Stakar, you are helping out the science. Yes, and Slain. So Kick Rock's I Love Train 2, Drops of Jupiter, man. Drops of Jupiter.
That's a good one.
Drops of Jupiter is such a good song. We could be listening to that, Mama, while taking gummies and having drinks and looking at wild whales in Alaska and looking at each other saying, how is this our life? I think that this broadcast is a preview of how Mama Bear and I are going to be emotionally in Alaska when we look out at this perfect wilderness that we're on a cruise.
I don't know if we should do that while looking at whales, because I might get so overcome with emotion that I might want to jump in with the whales.
But wouldn't it be the most beautiful moment of your life?
Either that or people are going to say, look at that beached whale on the boat.
Look
Back in.
at that whale joining the whales.
Push her back in.
That's so good. You can't tell me that on 5 Gummies. It's too good of a joke. That's like a God tier joke. That's an S tier joke. You can't. Look, Mom, the whale's joining the whales. I could just see like Forrest Gump's child saying that. I can talk to whales. Have you seen Finding Nemo, Mama?
Yes.
That's one of my...
That's more like Chewbacca.
Now, did you cry at the end of that movie?
Of course.
It's such a tearjerker. Do you like The Incredibles?
Which one?
Well, either. Which one do you like more?
Probably just the original.
Yeah. Well, did you know that the director wanted the second one to be much darker, but Disney needed to make the money to be more family friendly, so they made it a lighter script and took out... I think they were going to bring back some connection to Syndrome in the second one, but Brad Bird got Disneyfied, basically, from what I can see.
Oh, well. I am so dignified.
But I knew you wouldn't be surprised by that story. Also, we've got 2 hours to go. We've been going for 10 hours straight, and I have not gone to the restroom in about at least 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. The gummy...
Rome says in New Orleans, they don't say, girl, please. They say, baby, go ahead.
Babe. Oh, we should start adopting that. Baby, go ahead. Say that to somebody in Alaska, and they go, are you a moose? It's so good. Oh, my gosh. Hey, Tyler, welcome back. Oh, man. Mama, are you, Yes, the magical mystical moose, Jose Rivera Valentini. If he showed up, it'd be even better. What if Rabbit Gaming popped in, Mama, on Jagger? Would you just pass out from the...
It would be pretty crazy.
Like, we've had so many people that have said, when I found out that you were going to do a 12-hour stream, I marked my calendar and made that... Like, y'all have marked your calendars to make this a part of your day. I don't think you understand how much I understand that that is the greatest honor of my life. And for you, I am your A-list YouTuber because you're not spending it with anybody else. Or, if you are, you're really good at 3-timing different YouTubers at the same time. Way to go. You're supporting both channels at the same time. You're just into 5 ways, I guess. I don't know.
5 ways.
I don't know why I said that, but I don't regret it. Oh, this has been so much fun. Sathar says, got coffee. No, I don't. I'm gonna sleep great tonight.
Oh yeah, you are.
And shouldn't I be proud?
White trash?
Well, that's a given. But like, I mean, seriously, this could have gone so much worse. Think about all the different ways that I could have crashed and burned in this live stream.
Well, yeah, plus the freaking, your Oklahoma internet has been very good.
I know. It feels like God came back early and nobody told me. Now remember, y'all, I had 4 people on to help me with the Abyss, including Captain Bay and Katie Candy. Basically the whole stream. Oh, it's like when you tune in because you want your grandpa to fall down, but instead your grandpa's a badass that makes you realize that even elderly people can kick your tail. Does that make sense?
Kind of.
Let's watch the old man die. Hasn't used an item. I haven't used an item in 10 hours. Can I pat myself on the back for that? I haven't even needed to look for rank ups because I don't care about wasting time using ISO. I've just been stone cold clearing content for 10 straight hours without taking a break. Besides to learn
So
about my
where are you at? What act are you in?
I have no idea because I just keep going forward.
Well, you gotta look because inquiring minds want to know.
Okay, well, I don't think I can. I don't think I can back out until I finish these fights. Which, oh, and Slane says you should be proud of both. Y'all, you are my family. Like, you don't understand. I love my brothers to death, but I was told growing up that I was a loser, that I was never going to be cool. Now I'm surrounded by fans who pay me money to hang out while I start a new video game account. That is beyond the dream job. I've had multiple kids tell me that they want to grow up to be me. And when my hometown found out that I was so successful, they wanted to throw me a parade. It's just a crazy life. It's just crazy. And I am crazy blessed. And Mama Bear's part of the reason why.
Thank you, JB.
Marcelo! Elrond.
And Slane. Guess who's back again. It's Elrond.
Oh no, pork chop. I haven't been following the like count. Maybe intentionally.
39 likes away from 500.
Should I do one more gummy at 500? Do you trust my brain, or do you think it'll be too much puppy dog? What do you think, Mama?
I think you should quit while you're ahead.
Mama has said no more gummies. This might have to be. I'm just going to do a yes or no poll. Wow, this stream? I thought the Abyss was going to be it. I got to be honest, y'all. The Abyss was easy because I had all the... Did y'all have all the horsemen? The Abyss was really easy. It was kind of boring, actually. Until I got to the final boss, and then it was terrible against him.
You weren't really.
I think I used 12 revives.
Yeah, but it was the boss of the Abyss.
I know, but I wanted to one-shot him like a good YouTuber. Like, I view KT1 and Seaton as Michael Jordan, and I view me as Steve Kerr. But you know what? Steve Kerr...
Don't make fun of Steve Kerr.
No, I think Steve Kerr is amazing. And he was an underrated part of that dynasty. I just think that when people think of YouTubers, they don't think of the Steve Kerrs. They think of the Michael Jordans. But maybe some people like Steve Kerr more than Michael Jordan. I don't know.
Oh my God, Satar.
Oh. Satar. Oh, Satar. You're doubling up on me? That's because I'm DJ Sour Cream, right? I'm like the hot one sour cream. Kickrocks, did you like that analogy? Do I get a vice presidential seal? Because I think Mama Bear said she liked Steve Kerr when he was on the Bulls.
He was the three-point king. Come
Yeah.
on.
And he was Steph Curry before Steph Curry. His form was so perfect. And
You know who I was in love with?
was it a basketball player?
Yeah, on the Chicago Bulls from Croatia.
Luke Longley.
Huh?
Luke Longley or Tony Kukoc?
Tony Kukoc.
So wait, who would you go with? Him or Paul Konerko?
Well, but see, Tony Kukoc was
Mama's got a...
free.
Yo,
He was before Tony Paul
I
Canerco.
just
So
don't. I told
mean,
you to
it's-
choose. I told you to choose one, and you immediately had an answer that meant you didn't have to choose one. That's amazing.
exactly.
That's amazing. That Mama Bear has adopted Chicago political strategies without having to run for public office. What a blessing that is.
Let's put it this way: I was still so in love with Paul Canerco that my son Tommy's name was almost Paul.
Wow. And people would be like, is that for Paul McCartney? Nope. Is that for John Paul? Is that for Paul the,
Peter, Paul, and
oh,
Mary.
we just lost the game again. Oh.
Tyler, what did you do? How did you lose all your units?
Uh-oh. New Summoner Supply Drop. It's a 2-star Avengers Nexus Crystal.
Oh, Jonathan Nave, you take that back.
Alright. We're going to do another video. Greetings, YouTube. I have not recorded a video in like 6 hours because I've just been jamming. But then my game crashed. And when it came back, there was a new special Summoner Supply Drop, I guess specifically designed for new accounts. Huh. And Mama, you'd like it because you can see Thor's hammer. But the funny thing is, you eventually go from 4 stars to the 5-star Avengers Nexus Crystal. So y'all, if I just log in for 31 days, I have a guaranteed 5-star Avenger Nexus Crystal. That's a wonderful thing for a free-to-play account.
There you go.
And so what I'm trying to say in this video is, I don't know what I expected this experience to be. I thought maybe some people would show up, but it's a new account. Like, who cares? That was so 8 years ago. But I've just been humbled by how generous people have been, by how kind people have been, and how there's this appreciation for going back to the beginning. I don't know if y'all played like the Super Nintendo growing up, but it was fun sometimes to go back to the beginning after you beat a game and start while you struggled, because it made it more fun. Mama, did you ever redo like a video game to play it over again?
No.
Okay, because Mama Bear also is not a big gamer. But
No, I'm not.
I know there
There's
are
a couple
people.
games I played.
I know there are people watching that who can think of like a Pokemon game, for example, or Zelda. Something that you just enjoy repeating it over and over again. I think the video games are our generation's version of puzzles, when people like to rebuild puzzles. Although I would take a video game over a puzzle any day of the week. You'd have to make me go to a straitjacket to choose a puzzle over a video game. Mama, would you choose a puzzle over a video game?
No.
Okay.
Like those
By the way, y'all,
puzzle pieces.
34
puzzles
likes.
drive me crazy.
Okay. You have to choose one. This is like a, normal puzzle. So, I think that's amazing. And there's a 4-star rank up gym that's a generic to a 3 to 4. Like, this is really good. Because now I have done, essentially after 12 hours, what the casual player would have done, especially if they weren't good, for like a month. So I have done in 12 hours a month worth of progress already. And now I can just casually log in on vacation and get the free rewards and then log out. Which is how MCOC should be anyway.
That's right.
But the problem is, MCOC used to be this. And then, now you feel guilty because you have to check like 12 different mailboxes. You've got to check your in-game inbox. You've got to check if you've moved an Alliance quest, in Alliance War. You've got to see if your Battlegrounds, like, things are reset. If you do MCOC every day, there's like a 25-mark checklist. And it's so exhausting that you forget that it's controlling your life. And then when you go back to the beginning of the game, you just have like one checklist. Log in. That's it. You don't even have to be in Alliance. Doesn't matter. Mama, I think you should do this. You'd have so much fun on your channel. And
I'll think about it.
You know that's what the next poll's going to be. You just have to accept it and move on.
I'll take it into consideration.
Internet praises. I love that 5-star Nexus Avengers Crystal. That is so cool. And I have to say that, like, Kabam understands that they have to do something drastic besides... Because we've had... Gosh, I think we've lost count at 20 how many microtransactions have popped up during this live stream. But, in fairness, they've also given a lot of good free stuff. So, I think Kabam deserves to be applauded for making it easier to progress in the game now. it wasn't something that I had considered because I never thought that I would go back and redo an account. And I certainly didn't know if the community would embrace a Prof Ho, you know?
Bravo. I
But
love that
the
name.
Prof Ho name, and I just thought of it, y'all. I thought it was going to be Prof Poor, right? And I think Prof Poor is still kind of a fun name. But then I was in the shower 2 days ago, and all of a sudden, in like the stars, I just see Prof Ho.
It came to you in a shower?
In the shower, Prof Ho. You know, and then I thought of Mama Bear.
Wait, this is so perfect. Prof Ho
Uh-huh.
came to you
Uh-huh.
in a shower.
Uh-huh. And then I instantly heard Ho's nose. Is that not perfect?
It's
Oh.
pretty dang good.
What a great way to end a video talking about this great free-to-play opportunity. Kabam, you've done great. I don't know how that had anything to do with Prof Ho, but you know what? Ho's knows.
Amen.
That was so fun. Y'all, I am so impressed with Kabam. I mean, you know I'm going to keep it 1,000. The reason why I have so many good people who still watch me is that they know that I give Kabam a lot of praise. It's just those videos don't get shared because nobody wants to watch good news. And as shady as they've been in some respects, and I feel like we've been blaming the wrong person. It's almost like blaming the state government when you should be blaming the federal government, if that makes any sense. And if Netmarble is cutting Kabam's legs out from under him and they just want to treat him like any other mobile game, then they're kind of the true enemy. I don't know what the Star Wars... What would the Star Wars analogy to that be?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Me either, Harvey.
Y'all, I really never thought in the rest of my life that I would have a broadcast like this. I mean, it's been so special. And nothing that has... Like, it was almost like God was going to say, all right, the guy's going to either have his internet crash 7 times or get his house broken into. Which one is he going to bounce back from better? I actually think it's the house. We'll choose that card for his game of Uno. And I'm thankful he did. Because, Mama, I'm excited for this to turn into your channel in about 2 hours.
There you go.
And we are still 32 likes away, Mama. Do you have a
I
message?
should start drinking now.
Yes, you should. We actually should start drinking 20 minutes ago. What are you doing? Why are you laughing, Mama?
Oh, God. If I start drinking now, I'll be a hot mess in 2 hours.
I fail to see where that means you shouldn't keep doing it.
All right, so as soon as I finish my pop,
Well, why don't
my
you
Dr. Pepper.
why don't you just mix it with something and have that be your first drink?
No.
You don't like
'Cause
mixing?
Dr. Pepper, you can't mix Dr. Pepper with anything. It's too perfect of a drink.
Okay, that's a poll question. Also, hell yeah, 83% of people want video games over puzzles.
Have you ever been out of the country? Cody wants to know.
I went to Italy and almost died 3 times. And I went to Mexico on a cruise, and I think I saw the Mayan... I was going to say Himalayans, but... What am I thinking of? What word? The Mayan hieroglyphics? Is that the word I'm thinking of? Mama, you're supposed to know this.
I don't know.
No. Well, at least we can be dumb together. Oh, Legacy likes Dr. Pepper floats. Have you tried that, Mama?
No.
You can't... Mama Bear is treating Dr. Pepper like communion wine. It's that fine. It's that pristine.
It's the Holy Grail.
It is the Holy Grail. Dr. Pepper is Mama Bear's Holy Grail. That... Somebody put it on a t-shirt. Put it on a t-shirt. Tons of fun. Said
it
Dr.
is
Pepper.
my, I'm so bad at words today. It is my ambrosia.
Yeah. Jonathan
He's my
Nave, that's
man.
right, we're saying that.
Oh, I can't do Fireball, Joe. I had too many bad experiences with Fireball.
Oh yeah. Oh, Donnie's favorite strawberry Dr. Pepper.
I have that. It is good. I'm a
Y'all,
little old-fashioned. I like just the regular old Dr. Pepper.
this mastery setup, I feel like I'm invincible. Like, I feel like I've done some kind of MCOC cheat code. Like, I don't know if y'all ever played NFL Blitz growing up. My favorite player by far in the 90s was Barry Sanders on NFL Blitz. I don't know if anybody ever did that, but if you know, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Barry Sanders was so good that he got so many people to want to be a running back. Like, I think in the 1990s, Barry Sanders was a god. And
Jay, I think that does go away because now that I'm Valiant and I do have the sigil, and you just reminded me that I don't see it anymore either. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
no, you're good. Man.
In Ecuador, a can of Dr. Pepper is $3 a can. Coke is 35 cents.
Cody Grant.
That's a little crazy.
But would you pay it? Because I would. Because it's still Dr. Pepper. Like, you just, if you want it, you want it. You'll pay the $3.
Right.
I wonder if that's because of the laws that Coke has with the government. Because there's probably some import taxes and all that, you know? That makes...
Yeah.
Coke gets
But
drank
there's
more.
there's a difference between American Coke and Mexican Coke.
Yeah, it's called
Coca-Cola.
cocaine. I was going to say, it was called cocaine. If you don't believe me, look it up. Golly. All right, we are almost going to see where this snake ends. Internet phrases.
They use natural sugar, Harvey, not like the crappy preservatives that we get here in the U.S.
Well, it's because both parties have approved laws that make it easier to poison sodas here. Like, you can drink so much more soda overseas without getting diabetes.
Yeah, I mean, we get too many preservatives in our food.
But when you were growing up, those preservatives didn't exist, right?
Well, let's put it this way. When I was growing up, there was no such thing as kids with peanut allergies or gluten allergies or lactose problems or anything like that. There was no such thing.
That's so interesting to me.
And I believe it's because of the stuff that is in food that people are developing these things.
Okay, y'all. This is where we are. Oh, I mean, we're at Thanos. That's pretty cool. Haven't used a single item. Oh, snap. We're at Thanos. Hashtag too soon, question mark.
How long has it been since you fought Thanos?
Oh, my God. So long. I need you all to remind me of how to fight him because you have to remember it's been like 8 years. And when I did it, I think I used 30 revives and set a record for most embarrassing boss fight.
Honestly, I used Venom on the Thanos fight.
Well, I don't have Venom. I have Iceman. He is my king.
Well, that sucks to be you.
Dang. Mama, remember, she used to be a woman that was nervous to talk to me because she had so much respect for me.
Had.
Yeah, I know. Part of the anniversary of our channel is to use the past tense of that. I want to use revives, though. You know, like, it's okay for me to use items, right? Like, I shouldn't be ashamed if I struggle with Thanos.
I want to know, this is a genuine question.
Ah! Okay, but Sakar just emailed some new songs.
When I play this game, I could not tell you how many times I have hit the relic button on accident,
Okay.
and it drives me crazy. And I think it needs to be moved.
Yeah, well, I agree with that. Are you ready for the first one, y'all?
Yes.
This is called Shame, 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 My Voice.
I can't believe, Joker, you've never had Dr. Pepper.
I don't know if I like the auto-tune. What do you think, Mama? This is the first one that I feel...
I'm undecided. Give me a minute.
Insane. DJ Mayo's dropping into it. Well, you know what that means. For at least a couple minutes, DJ Mayo's turning those tables. Okay, well, Travis Scala, I mean, of course I know energy refills are items, but I mean, I haven't used any revives. Isn't a revive counter what other YouTubers do? That's all I meant. I didn't mean I was lying about not using items. I just was trying to say revives. Does that make sense?
Yep.
I'm sorry, Travis. Alright. This is the first one I'm gonna give a no to. It just had a weird sound to me. It wasn't pleasant. But thank you for sending that version over, and we will go to the next one, which is a very unique genre.
Country.
Y'all let's have some fun with this.
Time to quit the game to sever. The economy of the game has changed forever.
I like this one.
I know you would. I'm moving it up. What do y'all think? I mean, this one's way better than the last one. It's like comparing Loki to Hercules. Do you like this more than the rap, Mama?
I still like the rap one the best, honestly.
Okay. And you said at least one of your sons liked it too?
Yeah, we all liked it.
That's exciting. Is it cool that after 6 years of your kids introducing you to my channel, we're still doing this? I think it's so special.
Oh, yeah.
Because...
Well, Ben is always like, you know, I'm the reason why you're friends with him.
Yes, and you're getting a free Alaska trip because of me. Is that what he's saying?
Oh, well, yeah, he thinks it's because of him.
Well, I think you could argue that, but isn't that just mean it's cool? Like, he did something that cool for you?
Well, yeah.
Like, it's such a cool story. Would you be
Like, he made the introduction, but then I did all the work.
Would you be surprised if they wanted to do a story on us and you were on the news? Would you say yes to being interviewed for hanging out with a YouTuber and going to Alaska?
I don't know about that.
Okay, y'all. I've got connections in those stations up there. If you don't know if it's a good story of Mama Bear, can you all imagine Mama Bear on the news? She would break the people's brains. They'd be like, Miss, what did you think about this YouTuber? Well, that guy's a 4, you know? I mean, he's just kind of a B. Ma'am, you sound like you're
Why
not...
are you friends with him?
No, you sound like you hate him. Oh, he's the best! What the... And we're going to commercial. That does it. Okay, so... That was the Celtic. Now, we're going to... Oh, yeah. This might be my favorite. I hope it is.
Greeting YouTube. When you watch him, you don't need no lube. Sit down in your cube. He's
This is pop country.
rude. Time to quit the game to sever. The economy of the game has changed forever. Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with the
do you think, Mama?
I like this one.
Yeah. It's not. It doesn't have like. It doesn't hit as hard as I thought it would, but it's still got a catchy tune, if that makes sense.
And yes, Joker, it is a cola, but it's one of the oldest ones.
Okay, we got a little bridge now. We are 27 likes away. 27 away? That's crazy. Think about all the people that logged in just to hit the like button and left. Alright, we're losing monkey for this. Alright, Stakar, thank you so much. I will of course play it. Cheers to you. Let's give Stakar O'Gord a huge round of applause for creating all this priceless art, this music that is art, for the rest of the history of our channel. I'm gonna miss playing these songs so much, but y'all, let me see. So no to that. Alright. Love that song. Now, I think we need to get back into the swing of things. Mama.
Okay.
Great things you do. When you watch him, you don't need no lube. Sit down in your queue.
How is this real life?
He's anything but rude.
I don't know what this is.
This is 1940s.
The economy of the game has
This feels like a meme. Like, I feel like the universe is closing in, and this is gonna
Where's
be
Burl
the
Lives?
this is gonna be the end of humanity. This is the Truman Show, and this is how we all go out with this song.
He's telling you.
The Kraken, I don't get the lube comment. I don't understand it. I've never gotten it, but apparently it's just in all the videos. Does anyone like this?
You tell your wife, your friends, and no one cares.
Fuck. I've never had someone describe a song as Titanic sinking vibes. Wow. This looks very divisive in the comments. I feel like it's growing on me, but does that mean I'm possessed by the devil?
No.
This is colonoscopy. It's too much. Jeremiah loves this as an intro. Alright, we're adding it. We're adding it.
The economy of the game has changed forever.
I am so glad that we did this.
Back again, back with the crew. Just another video.
We can play all these songs at the charity fundraisers, and it's copyright free, and it's all the Prof Huff hits on loop. Like for like fundraising galas and stuff, you know? How cool would that be? Alright. Well, Mama, what do you think?
I like this.
Okay. Well, Stakar, I think, said... Oh, there's one more. He said, so you didn't like the one with my... Oh! I'm so sorry, Stakar. Y'all, I'm the biggest jerk in the world. Because the only one that I didn't prefer was Stakar O'Gord singing.
Was what?
Was him singing. He didn't tell me he was...
Oh, no.
I'm a terrible person. I'm so sorry. I didn't think it was bad. I just expected, you know, like Taylor Swift, because that's the kind of thing that we've been playing. And now I'm a jerk. I'm a jerk. I feel so guilty. Cody Grant said, but People love drama on this channel. It's amazing. It's like you're watching a TV show. He got his house broken into, and then he accidentally threw shade at the person who's creating the most beautiful music on his channel. You can't make up that day. That's a comic book day and a half. Stakar, please accept my apology. I'm sorry. Mom, you ready?
Nice job, you big jerk.
Oh, you wanted to say Home Alone. Look what you did, you little jerk. You wanted to be Uncle Frank, didn't you? Okay, this sounds good. Yeah, this is way better than the other because you're in your chest voice. I'm like Simon, Cal, and Paula in the same. This is good. So you wrote this? This is your stuff? That's really impressive. Let's give him a hand. I'm so glad we've been able to feature your music today and your originals for the channel. I just don't know how this is my life. It just doesn't make any sense. I've stopped trying to figure it out. Well, Stakar, this is still your voice, right? That's all that matters. Oops. I looked down and looked up and got blasted with a special one. Also, the mastery setup, it's just really interesting to say that you didn't need a mastery setup, you know, Mama?
You don't have it? You haven't set up masteries?
Well, I haven't had to really, I think I might even have some mastery points that I haven't used.
Oh, that is interesting.
Yeah, I've got 3 mastery points. I haven't even used 3 mastery points this entire time. Because I haven't cared. Because I haven't needed to. I haven't needed to stop. Should I put them in courage? Y'all think I should max out courage? I think that's probably smart to save the units for energy refills. But where should I put that final point? Stakar Ogord, you still sound good, man. I love it. Mama, what do you think? What would you put this point in? Would you go?
I would do courage.
Because I don't think I can do 6 of these. I think we just can't do recovery. I think this is as bad as it's going to be today.
Just don't put it in recoil.
Should I go with Stupefy? We think Stupefy maybe? Let's just do it. You know what? If we're trying to keep going, we can't debate this. Mama, we're almost to Thanos.
This Kindred on the event quest is annoying.
Oh yeah. Prophet, if you consider a 24-hour stream as a birthday celebration, yes, Samuel. But I've got to do it where I don't stay up for 36 straight hours like last time because that was the dumbest thing I've ever done. All right, y'all, here we go. Here we go. Let's do this stupid thing. Greetings, YouTube. Welcome back to the channel. I had 3 mastery points that I haven't used. I probably could have been spending time ranking up my 5-star Iceman so that he could be more powerful for this boss. But the truth is, I have struggled 0 since starting this account. And I thought that the Abyss would be more impressive than this, but 96% of people who voted in the poll question said that not using a revive or potion, because I did technically use items as in energy refills. We have the judges out there who say, hey, items mean energy refills. But I think energy refills have to be used. That's why you get units. But using an energy refill...
Have you used any boosts other than XP boosts?
No.
Okay.
No, I've only used experience points boost. I have boosts that we could use, and maybe I should use them. Should we use the boost in the last... A whale jumping to whales. Which is one of the greatest things in the history of our friendship. Come on, you know what? We're going to sacrifice Loki first, because that guy's not worth worrying about. Also, I think, Mama, I think YouTube's starting to get mad at me.
Uh-huh.
Because I've just been on for too long. I'm not supposed to have this much stamina. You know, what's really helping this fight is fighting him in raids. Like, I would not be able to do this so easily if I just didn't fight him in raids. But I never thought about using it to impress anyone on YouTube. And I'm sorry, y'all, that I've been too afraid to clear harder content, because I think that when I do, I'm proud of myself, and it's the most fun that I have. I just worry that I'm going to make the people who watch my channel ashamed of me, because it's going to take me 100 revives, and they thought I was a better player than that. But what I'm realizing is the people who love my channel don't care how many revives it takes. They just love watching me play video games. Kickrock says, energy refills don't count, sorry. And that is why you are the VP. Also, that was all Thanos was? Come on. Loki just said, you want my saber? You think that I'm somebody who's trash? Well, you guess what? DTA just said, slapped him. I thought there was going to be another phase, and then it ended. And I was like, oh, that was fun and super easy. I didn't think I'd get this far, internet phrases, but let's be honest, as much as I'm doing well with these 5 stars, it's because it's the perfect time to start an account. And you all just, if you want to just go back to a simpler time, it's like going back in your life 5 years. And you just almost have this nostalgia like life was easier. It's like going back to basic 3 + 3 = 6 instead of vector calculus equals infinite time loops with Doctor Strange. Because that's how the new champions feel to me. I'm like, oh good, I can learn this champion by 2036. Maybe. But, you know, that's not why we played the game, to do vector calculus with Marvel champs. I have so much respect to people who want to do that. I'm just not that smart. Mama, you're going to love this. Let's see what rewards we get. Better. Oh, 85 units. We got more energy refills. Oh, we've got a 2 to 3. But see, even now, this is what's so amazing. They're giving you
4-star crystal.
They're giving you items to make you think, okay, shout out Daylog, to make you think that you should be using 4 stars, but we're using 5 stars because of the loophole of this event. It's amazing. Congratulations, Summoner. You have crushed the Mad Titan. Time to put him back on the top shelf for now, but the contest is not complete. These are beautiful graphics, by the way. I am a jerk, and I never look at the art because I just want to do the fights. And art team, you don't miss. It's not on you. It's on me. I need to be better, because when I stop and read them, I'm beautiful. Or they're beautiful, but when I don't stop and read them, I also don't know if I regret it. Mama, I know you skipped the art, right?
Yeah.
I think that's a good poll question. Do you skip the art when it pops up?
I don't have time to read. I don't even read notes.
Well, and I feel bad because people spend a lot of time on that, but if you only have time to do fights, it sort of becomes like an ad. Like an ad popping up on your app, even though it's not.
Yeah.
It's beautiful comic work. But if you only have 2 minutes to do a fight, it's still in the way of starting that fight. Inslain says you can watch the cutscenes in the game options. Oh. And he is unlike any you have faced before. Look at all those Ultron drones. Does that mean I'm proven? No? Does anyone know?
I don't know.
Oh, whoa. What is this? Y'all?
You can get a 6-star Gortha.
I know! What is this? Does anybody know
A
that?
5-star Doctor Doom.
Does anybody know that this offer existed? I've never featured this offer on my channel. It's like Ultron came to me in a dream, and that dream made it on my YouTube channel. And here, how much would you pay for this? Price is right. How much would you pay for this before I reveal the price tag? Just let's play a game together. How much would it cost?
$50.
50? What's Kabam charging for this? We'll just stall just enough to get some answers in the chat. Because I don't know if this is fair or not. Kickrock says 20. Clown Fiesta says 100. Clown Fiesta is a great name. Let's reveal it. $40! And look,
Good Lord.
I think this is an incredible deal. Let's just think about when we were starting in MCOC, how long it would take us to get a 5-star Doom and a 5-star Ultron and a 6-star Gore. This is the kind of thing that makes me think I hate that I have morals. Because this is the kind of thing that, for this account, I would buy it, but then I'd become corrupt. Bruce Wayne could not hunt down criminals anymore because Falcone would have brought him over to the dark side. And yes, that's a DC reference and a Star Wars reference on a Marvel YouTube channel, but you've just got to deal with it. I would give this an A+. Mama, what do you think? What grade would you give for this for $40?
Absolutely an A+.
Would everybody give this an A+ watching this? Are we crazy, or do you see the value in it as well?
I mean, Caveman OOG, for us and a lot of players, 6 stars aren't worth money. But when you're starting brand new like this, I mean, that you could just cruise right through stuff with those champs.
Clown Fiesta, I'm curious why you, Jokers, why are you all saying a C? Do you think that you could get, how long it would take you to get this? I just think, to me, you buy an offer because it saves you time grinding the game, right? Because free-to-play players are grinders by trade. They have to be in the arena. They have to be in the game. They have to hunt the units because they can't spend cash. And so cash just means you have to grind less. And I think that this is way more than $40 worth of grinding because we don't have crystal selectors in the game. You could open 100 5-star crystals and not get Dr. Doom. You could open 0 6-star crystals on this account in the next week. So, I don't know. I still think it's an A+. I know some people out there think I'm crazy right now, Mama, and are saying it's a version of a C, but I sit by my analysis.
Yeah, I would agree with you.
And I'm not trying to throw shade, but I also like that you can do an analysis where people don't have to agree. All right, well, if you're watching live, stay tuned. If not, thanks for watching.
Good night.
All right, y'all. I'll make you a deal. If we can just get as close to 500 likes as possible, I'll take one more gummy at 9 o'clock.
Oh, boy.
We're having fun. Do I not seem relaxed? I feel like I'm fine.
Oh, you're relaxed, all right.
Do you think I'm too relaxed?
No, you're fine.
I think I'm just a puppy dog. Why can't I just wag my tail? I hate it. You know, that's literally how I feel in life. I'm
Just
like,
don't hump anybody's leg.
look, it's not hump day. It's a Saturday. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. I mean, that is just an amazing deal. Out of all the things that we have seen today in this broadcast, that deal, and it's a 650% value, but the funny part is, it's actually a better value than that. All right, Mama, you ready for the last song?
I'm ready.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It was already Stakar. I forgot. I'm sorry, Stakar. Already played it. Let's play your rap. That's your favorite.
Sit down in your cube.
This is so cool.
Time to quit the game to settle the economy of the game.
This is the best life. I mean, come on, people. Who has it better than us? And don't say Jim Harbaugh. He left Michigan. Well, actually, maybe he's doing well in Los Angeles. He works way harder than I do. I play a video game. He coaches professional football. Mom, are you still a big Jim Harbaugh fan?
Am I what?
Still a big Jim Harbaugh fan?
I was never a big Jim Harbaugh fan.
I thought just because he played for the Bears, you liked him.
Meh. He didn't do much.
I don't think he was as good as Jim McMahon.
And then he went to, now he's a cheater in Michigan.
And now he's on the Chargers.
It's true.
Alright, I'm going to try to make it 5 more minutes so that I can at least go to the restroom. I've only eaten 2 pieces of pizza all day. And I didn't have dinner yesterday. That's how committed I am to this.
Red Dog!
Let's go explore Act 4.
I knew that would get the Kraken miffed.
schemes, he does it with ease.
So, Mama, I think the more relaxed I get, the more preachy I get. You think that's fair?
Absolutely.
And I think that you like speaking sermons with me about the gospel of Mcoc. You know? But the funny thing is, we had such a sermon that I forgot to open the crystals.
Oh no.
So let's open the crystals now. It just has to be 2 separate videos. Sorry, y'all. Let's do it. Here we go. Greetings, YouTube. I'm laughing because I'm embarrassed. I have had quite a few embarrassing moments on this live stream, but at the same time, Mama, isn't it relatable to have embarrassing moments on the internet? Like, doesn't it make you feel like, hey, I get that. I've been there.
Absolutely. I've said many embarrassing things.
Well, and I don't know if you ever wake up and think, I wish I hadn't done that. You know?
Yeah, I have.
Well, on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, now I feel
But
awful.
then I get over it, so it's fine.
Y'all, I have been such a bad person on YouTube. I try to encourage my friends, and then I accidentally bring up something that's a sore spot. Well, for me, it hasn't been that way. But now I feel like a jerk for comparison. Mama, I promise I wasn't trying to throw shade.
No, you're fine.
This is really funny. Oh, screw you, 7-star Nightcrawler. You're not the boss of me. We have these new alleged deals that popped up, but I don't know where they are. All right, y'all, let's see if we can get a really good 4-star to go back to Thanos. And Mama, tell me when to pop. Let's pop these 5 premium and see if we get another 4-star in this way.
Pop.
5 2-stars. Thanks. I mean, they're cool champs, but thanks, Kabam.
Yeah, that's
Not
better.
even a 3-star. Those, remember the premium disappointment crystals? That was the full experience. Ooh, let's do Stark Spidey. But again, it's 2 stars. The 4 stars is the only thing we really care about. Alright, we got Ghost as a 3-star. Because I'm so good with Ghost. You would be amazed. Actually, you would not be. I'm terrible with Ghost, and you would be embarrassed for me. Alright, Mama. This 4-star crystal could replace somebody in my roster. So, how many times are you backing out, Mama? This could be a big crystal for the account.
4.
4. This is what you get. This is the big crystal that you get for completing Act 4. They expected you to do it with 3 stars, and I did it with a rank 1 5-star team that was so fun and easy that it was a joke. But I also have had a lot of skill with dexing specials and practicing against enemies. I think Battlegrounds has made me a much better player for this, and I have to give Kabam credit, but that doesn't mean I enjoy Battlegrounds, if that makes sense. You know? Like, you have to be better in the game to win a Battlegrounds match, but it doesn't mean I enjoy being better. This is more fun.
You're bad at Battlegrounds?
No, I
And
would...
that's okay.
Well, shut... Oh, no! This is... Look at the champs on the sides!
Oh, man.
I feel like I just got shot in the face. You all are calling me Harry Potter today. I feel like I'm Harry put a pot over his face, or just, wow. Beast mode. And I like Beast. And he's an underrated defender in Alliance War when you just dash forward when he's got a special. That happened like 3 times to me. 6 years ago in Alliance War. It was so embarrassing. But I do have a lot of memories with Beast. And that's an internet phrase. Oh my gosh, Travis Scola. I'm giving Travis Scola PTSD from a crystal opening from 5 years ago. And look, I come from a family that has PTSD. I know people don't like to just throw that around. I'm not making light of it. But at the same time, the trauma of this game is kind of what also makes it magical. Because you can't celebrate huge wins if you don't also feel big losses. That's literally a life lesson.
Right.
And this is video game journalism. This is where we do, on this channel, just rants about how this game's like life. And I'm still excited to use 4-star Beast, but Black Cat or Black Widow Clairvoyant, compared to Beast, give me a freaking break.
Night and day.
I love that night and day are the final 2 words of that video. That's so cool. Mama, we have had so much fun today.
We have.
I mean, again, y'all, I had no expectations for this. But I never wanted to do this until several of you said, Prof, can you do another 12-hour stream? And I thought you were joking. But you actually wanted me to do it. And I forgot how special I was to so many people. It's made me feel better about myself because I thought I wasn't worth being on YouTube anymore. I didn't think I was a popular channel anymore. I thought I was a joke. And now I feel like I'm a success. At least for today. Maybe. Just to be sensitive, I'm going to say in the title of that video is someone in the chat instantly had 2019 triggers. I think that's a good way to do it. And I'm going to put all these in the same folder on YouTube that I'm calling Prof Ho free-to-play videos. These are all just a bunch of hoes, you know?
Ho, ho, ho.
You know what we should have White Mummy design? A jar of mayonnaise talking to a ho-ho for the free-to-play streams. Isn't that a good idea? I need to write that down. Somebody write that down. Text it to me. Mama, text it to me. I don't want to lose it. This is genius. That could be the new logo.
Okay.
20 likes away. Should I take one more gummy? Do we like where we are? Or do we want to see where this goes? Cody Grant says, oh. Joel says, absolutely. All right, Joel, I blame you if this goes bad, but we're having fun.
Joel is a bad influence. Don't listen to him. Dang it, Joel. You are a bad influence at times, Joel. But then again, so am I. So. So there you have it. Caveman, he's gonna sleep about 18 hours. Correct, and Slane. I'll have to call him in the morning to make sure he's still alive.
All right, 1 second. I just gotta make a...
What time is your flight tomorrow?
Oh, like 2:30.
Okay, so you gotta be up at noon?
Yeah.
I agree with you, Kick Rocks.
Kick Rocks, it's okay. We'll be fine. Mama Bear knows now she can trust me. Mama, just check her text.
I got it.
Okay. You can trust me, right?
I trust you. I always trust you.
I just want... Like, you told me that you're my fun mom, so I just want you to allow me to have fun. This is the most fun I've ever had on YouTube. I just want to be able to have fun without people worrying about me, you know?
Well, it's good that people worry about you, though. That means they care about you.
Oh, I know, but I don't want... Like, because I would think if we weren't having fun, then we should just stop the broadcast. But I'd like to think that we're having fun, so that's why we're going another hour.
It's the last hour.
Yeah, it is. I mean, are y'all having fun? Because if you weren't having fun, I think you wouldn't be in the chat. You would have left. You know, it'd be like if a party turned sour. All right. Let's go put some ISO into Beast. Oh, we can ascend champs now. Can you imagine how great Ascended 5-star Iceman will be for my roster? He will rule the day. But Iceman upgraded right now, we still have nothing but 2 Tier 1 Alpha. That is the biggest eye-opener to me so far in this experience. We don't get 5-star rank-up items until Act 5. And that makes sense now that I think of it, but I just don't really think I subconsciously made that connection, if that makes any sense.
It's okay, JS. We understand.
Okay.
Oh, Franchise 7, please don't ask him to do that. Nobody wants to see that.
Okay. Look. If any of you are worried about my mental health, I would never be crazy enough to say yes to that. Mama loved that delivery so much. I was trying to do like a slow drama build up.
There's 101 people here. As soon as you do that, there's going to be
negative.
No people here.
There's going to be a lawsuit. That's what's going to happen. People are going to say, I tuned into YouTube and now my eyes have burned so much that I deserve a class action. And look, mayonnaise is not supposed to reflect. But I do want to spend the last hour in the Bark the Chicken shirt because Darren designed it so well. And if Darren's not part of the community anymore, I still want to honor him in the 6-year anniversary. Because he was an OG that really made this channel better. And I wish him well.
Night, JS. Derek Whalen.
Bark that chicken! Hey! We got the Bark the Chicken shirt. I think we need to play the jazz, Mama.
Absolutely.
We are celebrating the 6-year anniversary. Although, keep in mind, y'all, like, TV shows take breaks, right? You see a new episode of a TV show once a week on TV. We have had 2,100 episodes of television. 2,142. That's impossible to quantify. I don't know how we've done it. I am quantity over quality, but that's part of my charm, being white trash. Mama, what do you think about 2,100 broadcasts? What does that mean to you?
And I think it's crazy.
Like, do you think that what we've been able to pull off is kind of impossible? Because I do. Like, there was no way I thought we were going to do this. We just started having fun.
Well, I think that's why we got to 2,100.
Yeah, because we never looked at it. If we thought this was a job, we never would have started it. This is just two friends hanging out with cool people. And this is going to be so much an internet phrase, and sometimes getting tips. Mama Bear, I knew it! People were like that.
I like more than the tip, though.
Thank you, Jason. This has just been so fun. Like, so many people have been supportive. So many people that I haven't seen in years. Speedhawk is here.
Speedhawk!
If they're... I was there on your first hunt for 5 stars.
5-star Starkey.
And do y'all remember that I invented that hunt series? I invented it in my brain, and then everybody copied me. I didn't want royalties or anything. It was just like, my purpose was to invent new series to make MCOC videos more fun. That doesn't mean they're going to be the best videos, but they're like the coach writes the playbook and then Michael Jordan executes it. That's kind of how I feel about my channel. I'm not Michael Jordan, but I can be the coach. I can be Steve Kerr, and I can also be the player coach because I won the University of Missouri 3-point shootout, Mama, with 42% from 3-point range in the finals, which was almost what Steve Kerr shot in his career from 3.
Was the net at the 4-foot mark?
No, it was regulation. I won. I mean, would you freak out if you saw me win a basketball competition?
No.
And then did you know I won 3 singing competitions?
I did know that.
Okay. And so did my brothers. All 3 of us got All-State, and ones in our solos. We were like the prodigy singers of America growing up. We were Alvin and the Chipmunks in real life, meets with Big Bird, meets with asthma. So, Speedhawk said KT's doing a hunt for trucks right now. Well, and I think it's great, but I just think the sad part is the people who hate my channel don't give me credit for being a trendsetter in this community, and they think that I make videos that I try to claim that these are the best videos out there, but they're not, they're just my videos. And I try to start fun trends. I think we're gonna stop doing the poll series on my channel because it's too controversial, but other people are doing it better. I just want them to say, Prof inspired me to do it. I think that's all the thanks I need. Just because I want people to remember me as somebody that had good ideas in this community, not that was just Mr. Negative. Because nobody wants to hang out with somebody that just complains all day. That person's a jerk. Would you agree, Mama? Disagree?
100%.
I feel like I get to have an MCOC pulpit, and I just want to speak for the people. I want to be the people's president. That doesn't mean I'm flawless. That doesn't mean I'm sinless. That doesn't mean I'm not going to have homes that aren't broken into. But I'm still going to be fighting. Hey, level 27! And a mastery point. Let's put it in. Y'all, this is so much fun. Somebody asked me last night what I thought. I said level 15 in Act 3. We're at level 27 in Act 4. But we're still gonna try to explore Act 3 so we don't have to do it again. Because I don't know about y'all, but once you explore content previous in the act, it makes you feel so much more relaxed than if you have to go back and do like 8.1 when you finished 8.4. Mama knows something about that.
Just a little.
How's your progress going, by the way?
It's going.
Okay.
I mean, Act 8 is done 100%, so.
Wow. Y'all, I just want to say that the amount of cash that you have donated to this channel today is literally like 3 weeks worth of normal live streams. So, I just want to thank you because you're going to allow me to relax with my family for the first time ever and not care about YouTube. Because I would be so sad that I was going from making $200 in a day to 20 bucks. I just felt like I was failing as a YouTube content creator, that my audience would leave me and that the algorithm would stop sharing videos. So please, y'all, if you don't see my videos for a while, come back to the channel, because if I take this break, every time I take a break from YouTube, they push me further down the quicksand algorithm. And if you stop producing the same amount of content, the algorithm says, well, the only reason why we shared your content was because it's so frequent. But now that it's not frequent anymore, there's no value in it. Does that make sense, Mama?
Totally.
Kickrock says, don't feel like Skyping tonight. Oh, okay, no worries, Kickrocks. I just wanted to promise you the opportunity. So I'd rather you turn down the opportunity than me promise you something and not remember. Because that would be on me. And that would not be good character. And we like good character on this channel so that we can be good characters. And Mama Bear is the best of characters. Did you ever get voted as anything in high school? Like, what were you like if I had met you in high school?
I was a jock in high school.
Did people think that you were a good athlete?
I was voted one of the top 20 athletes in my high school my senior year. Thank you very much.
And how big was your class? By the way, that's amazing. I love... You go, girl. You go.
There were 550 people in my graduating class.
And you were top 20 for athletes?
Yep. I was in the school newspaper. I was in a lot of newspapers when I was in high school for my track and field days.
Kickrocks, that sounds good. Can I call you by the end of tonight if you're going to be up? Because I want to tell you the backstory too, so you don't have to wait. Oh. Well, Mama, I'm going to remember this stream for so many things, but the music, I think, is the most fun because it's so unexpected.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here's now what we're going to do. We're going to have a little tournament, like a March Madness style tournament to see which one we like better. What 4 Prof Hoff new songs should we put against each other in a poll? I know we like the rap.
I'm gonna go make myself a drink.
Whoops. Oh, yeah, you should. I just put a blank poll up, which is hilarious because 18 likes away from 500. And we're also $2 away from another $100 mark of super chats. That's crazy. I just looked at that for the first time in like 2 hours and it about did a double take. It's just wild. Adam Keene says, congratulations on 6 years, Prof. Thank you. Or actually, he didn't say on 6 years. He said congratulations, but that's what he meant. All right, the rap, boy band. We got to play 4 songs, 4 different songs. And Adam, also, you got us to the next 100 mark. That's amazing. All right, we need 2 more. The exit, it's going fantastic, but it's not the 24-hour stream. It's you all are going to try to kill me. You would say, take 35 gummies and just fly on top of the plane. I don't think that's how that works. All right, let's start with heavy metal and boy band. Oh, and pop female. These first 4. And Mama's getting a drink, y'all, but I have bowed out because I want to be able to fly tomorrow and not in a proverbial sense. I hope you can respect that. Okay. Let's do...
Greetings, YouTube.
This is the pop female.
You don't need no lube.
I still don't get that
Sit
line.
down in your cube. He's anything but rude. Time to quit the game.
Tons of fun. Sorry about that. Let me scroll up.
The economy of the game has changed.
Prof, please.
forever. Shame,
Last
shame
please
on
poll.
you.
I'm leaning there, but I have rank 3 Awakened
Back
Sass.
again, back
So,
with the
would you
crew.
rank 3 Awakened Jugs or Awakened Venom? Jugs. I would... Wouldn't y'all agree that Jugs has more utility than Venom? I mean, they're both amazing. You can't go wrong. But I think Jugs would get the tiebreaker. I don't think we even need a poll for that.
Publishes videos more often than you change underwear.
Especially with the buff. Before, obviously, no.
No one cares. Time to quit the game.
This has been like fun arena matches for 10 hours, which makes me feel like I'm a psycho because I am. It's still fun. Cody, that's so true. It's so true.
Back again, back with the crew. Listen to his voice, you must from anyone.
Jonathan Nave is still here. I love Jugs, pun intended. That's amazing. I really like this version. This reminds me of like a version of Avril Lavigne. Do y'all know Avril Lavigne? Anybody out there? If you don't, it's pretty complicated.
Back again, back with the crew. Just another video, you say please. Seems he does it with ease. Save your money, this new daily card isn't worth it. Not at all, not a bit.
Yes, JB, Avril is such a great singer. I wish we could play her music, but of course we would get destroyed and our channel would cease to exist.
Not a bit.
What's up, Breeze Cabess? No worries about Miss Plunger 25. We've had such a great stream. Did any of y'all like Hootie and the Blowfish? I got back into like Blues Traveler. Did any of y'all like Blues Traveler? Does anyone know what Blues Traveler is? I got back into them recently. They're so good. I can't believe how good that band was. Blues Traveler. Oh, it just breaks my brain, the talent. And then I think the most underrated band of the 70s and 80s was Boston. I will fight anybody on that. That Boston. Rick Beato is my guy. Boston had the best vocals that nobody ever thinks about. Hot Prof Hoff takes in 2024. 50 minutes left.
Greetings, YouTube. When you watch him, you don't need
The
no
exit, that's so
room.
cool. Were they good live?
Sit down in your queue.
I mean, I'm sure they probably were, but how good were they live?
But rude.
Yes, Joel.
Came to sever
That's right.
the economy of
More Than a Feeling, Tons of Z. More Than a Feeling is one of the greatest songs of all time.
Back again, back with the crew. Listen to him, the deals are to be had.
We've been doing this for 11 hours, and I'm not even tired, because despite everything, this has been so much fun. You've seen me go from a grumpy old man complaining about Netmarble to being an 8-year-old kid playing with the 5-star Iceman. That's what redoing an account is. Regardless of whether or not you have a YouTube channel or you do this for anything besides yourself, it just helps you love the game again. And I'm so glad that I was finally smart enough to listen to my subscribers when they said I should start one. Because for a long time I resisted it. The exit, no. I love you, buddy. I gotta fly tomorrow. It's 2 small flights, so I gotta fly for 2 hours tomorrow. It's like a 50-minute flight and a 50-minute flight. So it's not really that big a deal. Travis, I think the boy band might be my favorite too. I'm still gonna try to do a stream around 10 or 11 tomorrow morning as the last stream for 3 weeks. Breeze, it's like, can somebody count? I don't even know, we've lost count. It's so many people on the wall, it's amazing. Travis says Blues Traveler radio is downloaded on Spotify music. How cool is it, Travis, that we are bonding over Blues Traveler? You did not expect that when you woke up today. That's a cool thing that happened to us today, you know? What's up, Romy? My problem all in chat. Glad I did miss. Well, I'm just waiting for Pep 1000 to come back. I'm gonna text him and say, because he probably doesn't even know. All right, we'll see what happens. We put out a call. This is, by the way, the heavy metal version. Kick Rocks is 13 likes away from 500. Impossible, just an impossible day. And we're gonna use our man Iceman again to make this guy regret fighting us. Travis says 3 weeks. Hey, Mama. Travis says 3 weeks of Mr. Negative. What will you do? I don't know. You got your drink, Mama?
I'm back.
Is the music okay that loud?
Fine.
Can I turn it up a little bit? Or is it that good?
No, it's fine.
Okay, y'all, we're gonna crank the music because Mama Bear's the cool mom that doesn't... I don't think you're a cooler parent than I'd be. That's for sure. There we go. Let's... Metalheads. I always do the Spidey when I do metal. I don't know if that's true. I just think of Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man with the... This is really just like a fun, long arena fight. That's all this is. With Iceman makes it so much fun. He's just the best. I think for today, Iceman was the best 5-star I could have pulled. It's just been the best. Michael...
He definitely carried you.
Oh, yeah. Michael Barron says, Prof, I'm about to crash for the night. It's been a fun day of watching the stream. Have a fun, safe trip, and y'all have some fun. Looking forward to you having this again. Honored to have a legend. Yeah. Yes! Thank you again. He's the grind guy. Sorry about that being a weird phrase. The Grind Alliance man. And now we also have... I hate all these profile pic notifications. I know that they're technically important, but they just drive me crazy. I have to clear them as much as possible. I have clearly an OCD issue with that. Mama, do you have a lot of notifications or do you clear them?
I get tons of notifications.
Good night, Cody. Y'all, 12 likes away from 500. 12 likes away. We are 45 more minutes and we're done. And then Mama Bear's gonna go do her stream and I'm gonna be able to make some calls. Mama, I think I might join you after I make some calls to make sure my house is okay. I think that's fair.
That's fine. You do what you need to do.
But I wouldn't do it until I did the 12-hour mark, dang it. Now I can start worrying about what's been stolen. And I will. I'll give it my full attention. But thank y'all for giving me a chance to not think about it for today. Because I probably would have just not even streamed normally. Because I would have been so sad. And so I don't want it to seem like I'm heartless that stuff got stolen. I just know that, I know that sometimes life is unavoidable. You just gotta keep going. Also, I gotta save my Iceman because Mr. Negative just destroyed me. Earth25.
Earth25, that's the name of the new free-to-play account.
Because Prof Hoff doesn't give 2 Fs anymore about YouTube, so he lost his 2 Fs. Also, I can't believe that I allowed that counter.
Tons of fun. I think I'm going to be doing Front Breaker event quest.
Prof, the blessing is no one was home. Items are replaceable, but that beautiful lady and kids aren't. You are not either. Exactly. And we still gotta have a good time.
Newbie!
Publishes videos more often than you change underwears. You tell your wife, your friends, and no one cares. Time to quit the game to sever. The economy of the game has changed forever. Shame on you.
Harvey Cotton says, Prof, I went to a rave and come back and you're still alive. Keep up the good work. How cool is that? Like, we've had so many stories of people like, I worked a full shift and came back, opened a beer, and you're still here. It's like you're haunting my dreams. This Flubber. Did you ever watch Flubber? Mom, are you here?
I'm here.
Have you ever watched Flubber?
Flubber?
Flubber, the movie Flubber? Does anybody know what Flubber is with Robin Williams? It was a very famous movie in the 90s, like a very famous movie. Like, I'm not talking about...
I think so.
Okay. Romy, I don't think Prof for hoe is good. Nobody wants me to hoe for them. Nobody wants a backhoe. Look at Gwenpool. Gwenpool is destroying. These enemies are just melting. These 2 5-stars have been so good.
When you watch him, you don't need no lube.
Alright.
Sit down in your cube.
Oh boy.
He's anything but rude.
Y'all were going back
Gwenpool
to...
was great when she first came out, man.
There we go, James. James, I'm 36. How old were you when you watched Flubber? I was like 8. There, you had Flubber and like Disney just used to have so many straight bangers. They were just family movies. It was basically like, I guess what they'd call Christian movies now, but much better produced with better scripts. And it feels like there aren't a lot of inspirational movies that sell anymore. They just don't.
Well, Flubber was a book by Judy Blume, actually.
But I'm just saying, like when Disney did like the Mighty Ducks, you know, or Cool Runnings.
Yeah.
Like, they just always had sports hits. When they did Homeward Bound, y'all remember Homeward Bound with the dogs?
Yeah, I cried at that movie.
That was such a good movie, but when was the last time that Disney did something like that? Like, why don't they just go back to the 90s when it was the golden era, including an original Lion King? That's animation. and not stop action. Y'all, you're suffering from my professor withdrawals. I miss my students so much already that I'm starting to lecture to you. Kevin Martin doesn't need to be lectured to. Kevin, I think it's so stupid that the NBA, just for ratings, makes it hard to play, even though it's a home and home, games in 4 days. You're saying you play Thursday and Sunday, and they only play in Boston? That's so stupid.
Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with the crew.
All right, y'all.
Just another
We are just... And Kevin, that's tough for you too, man, in your job. But you've just got to stop and remember that for a long time, you were not the kid that was going to... you were not the kid that was going to give up and keep taking photos. And you went from taking photos of small colleges to taking photos of the Boston Celtics. Like, you have an incredible story. And Kevin Martin's story is also going to be featured on the Prof Hoff charity website. I haven't told him that. Kevin, I hope you don't mind being in my Shooting Stars of Mentors on my YouTube page. And remember, every mod's name is also going to be listed on that website page eventually.
See that shield behind him, I swear.
Chris, 2 more pass. We can do this, y'all. We can 100% this before the 12 hours expires. It's a perfect timing.
Time to quit the game to silver.
This is amazing. I feel like Captain America vibes from the first movie. Are y'all talking, the Chris Evans?
I was just gonna say that this version is growing on me.
Oh, Mama likes it. And her heart grew 3 sizes when she had a drink. Oh my gosh, we're 10 likes away from 500. 10.
Not a bit.
Y'all, this has been the perfect live stream. If you were to ever ask me, Prof, what's the live stream? And I know you would say, that's impossible because of what happened at your house, but no, you don't have to have a day that's ruined. Alright, Mama, which one do you want to hear back again? Or do you want to hear this one? The Fall Out Boy one?
Just run him on a loop.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You want to hear the Fall Out Boy one? This one's fun?
Yeah.
Sweet. Jabari Panther is still annoying.
Jabari Parker.
It's interesting that they've put new champions back this far. I think it's kind of BS. I think they've made it harder. And I have skills because I played this game for 8 years, but if I didn't have these skills, that Jabari Panther fight would have sucked. Instead of losing 5%, I would have maybe spent 5 revives, you know? So I think it's interesting that they made it harder but kept the rewards still relatively the same. The units are really good, though. The units are crazy good. Kickrock says, this one is great as well. Yes. Adam says, what webpage were you talking about, Prof? Adam, for the charity that I started, do you know about my charity that I started to save my hometown, the locals that are being priced out and need hope? And there's like a 90% poverty level with people that can't afford food. And so I'm now spending my YouTube money on this charity. And y'all, I'm gonna be a hair model for Bosley Restoration. Shout out. Would y'all brag about Prof Hoff, the hair model? Is that too weird? Or does it just make perfect sense based off of the craziness that's happened in my life since I started YouTube 6 years ago?
You know, Tommy did say today, he's like, it's really weird to see him with hair.
Does he hate it?
No, it's not that he hates it. He's like, it's just weird to see him with hair.
I think I look 30 years younger. Like, I had somebody...
So you're saying you look 6?
No, I'm saying that my old picture made me look like I was in my mid-50s. And I know that because people at my church told me that coldly. They're like, I like your hair. You used to look like you were 55.
Yeah.
And it's like, I think I should say thank you, but is that fully a compliment? Definitely not. But you know, sometimes, y'all, those Protestant church ladies can be the most savage that God created.
Yeah, they hide their compliments.
This is growing on me. This makes me think of Disney Channel, like, mornings. Mama, your name appears in every one of these songs. How do you feel about that? Is it so weird?
It's crazy.
But is it a compliment? Are you like honored that that's the case?
Yeah, I am.
I'm so honored to be part of this. Like, what a celebration. Oh. Alright, Iceman, do your thing. Thanos, you can have infinity revives against me and there's still not a war that you want to fight. And thank you, Raids, for making me so much better at Thanos. I hadn't fought him in so long, but I haven't been clipped yet because it's just a same like an easier version of Raids. And that makes sense because the stakes are lower.
Shame, shame, shame on you. Back again, back with the crew. Listen to his voice, you must from anywhere. See that shield behind him, I swear. Makes Kabam shake.
Well, that was the first time I tried to get fancy with the heavy. But you know, if you're not doing this, you're just not remembering what it's like to start from scratch. Like, Mama, we have such an advantage over people who play this game. Like, imagine if your mom tried picking up this game compared to you now.
Yeah, I mean, if I downloaded this game now, I would be so confused.
Well, but at the same time, if you start a new account, you'll be so happy because it's so easy. And you're clearing all this content that... Y'all, I remember this used to take me like 100 revives. This Thanos took me like 30 revives. Now, I haven't used a single revive or potion. I have not had... And I haven't even... Have I died?
Yeah, but you gotta remember your skills in the game are... You've been playing the game for how
Well,
many freaking years, so
I know,
your skills
but
are a lot better.
what I'm saying is, I'm impressing myself, and that's why people said that 96%... Like, I don't think I've died for 12 hours. I've just won every fight. You can't do better than that. Seaton and KT1 can't do better. They can do the same. They can also win all their fights, and they can do it faster. But as far as, like, wins, y'all are seeing your boy Prof Hoff get a glow up. The hair, the charity, the glasses.
You mean Prof Ho.
Prof Ho is my happy puppy dog self. So we have to do that thing that Mom Bear texted me to have White Mummy do with the jar of mayonnaise and the ho-hos. Like the donut holes. The ho-hos. Or no, that's ho-hos. Ho-hos would be better, right?
Yeah.
For the graphic. Because that's going to be the new thumbnail for these live streams. A jar of mayonnaise and a red Solo cup hanging out with a ho-ho.
With the number 4 behind it.
Oh, with the number 4 behind it. Maybe that can be like a basketball jersey with the number 4.
Ooh, there you go.
Isn't that cool? Should that be on
Perfect.
Should that be on the ho-ho? Because I'm a ho-ho that also shoots threes? Y'all, this is the last path of Act 3. We will have explored Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3, which, if I can get through this, with 0 deaths. And I can go on vacation knowing I had the greatest live stream in the history of my life. And I did it. And everybody was so proud of me that they said that 96% of people who voted said it was better than when I did The Abyss. Which is not what I woke up thinking. Mama, what was your expectation for me today? Does this surprise you?
No, it doesn't surprise me. I'm surprised you still have this much energy. But I think that's awesome.
Look, there's nothing wrong with performance enhancers. I knew what... Oh, Adam Keane, $20 for all the charities of profs! Well, Adam, it's the charity that I started, the Prof Hoff Foundation. It's my own charity, man. I am the charity founder. I'm trying to change the world through YouTube and create a YouTube charity channel to celebrate random acts of kindness in schools. Isn't that fun? And I'm putting $40,000 of my money, that's half of my life savings, and no one can donate to it until my money's gone, because I want my town to know I'm like Batman. I had to give every penny I had to them before I stopped and asked anyone to give a penny that they have. And my one of my former students who is running this charity with me. Her brother is the pitcher for the Texas Rangers, and she is so well connected and wants to be on the board.
Tell your wife, your friends, and no one cares. Time to quit the games of seven. The economy of the game.
Mama, would you come to a foundation party? Kick Rocks, would you fly to a
Yeah.
foundation party? If we had like a... I still think an MCOC cruise would be so much fun. Although somebody would try to throw the old Kabam mic overboard, and somebody would try to fight me for clickbait. I think I've learned Howard the Duck is really annoying. Like, he's much more annoying now that he was buffed. Like, although, y'all, I've also not had to read a single node this entire time, with 0 deaths. Is that a flex? Can we flex that? I don't even remember that there were nodes. I just thought these were normal fights. Oh, Cosmic Ghost Rider sucks every duck. Internet phrases.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, the rap mama is barely winning. I think everybody's sleeping on the boy band, personally. Internet phrases. Romy, so is that an appropriate flex, Romy? Would you say that that is an egotistical flex or an appropriate flex? Because I don't want to overly flex. Hey, we got another donation. Satar, it says it's Legacy's Nana Betty. Oh. Legacy, it turns out that the lawyers I hired for my foundation are based in Nashville, Tennessee. So I'm going to have to go to Nashville eventually for the foundation and try to meet with the Tennessee Titans. So we can meet up. But I'm just telling you, I'm sure your family loves me and they've seen me for years, but I just always feel more comfortable if I'm meeting up with minors pretending like it's COVID and keeping 6 feet away. Because when you tell people that you're meeting up with a YouTuber that's somebody of the opposite sex, your family should be very protective. And that's why you have to think about optics when you meet somebody. But I would still be excited to meet you. I've never been to Nashville. And for the foundation to take me there, Mama, would you go to Nashville?
Yeah.
All right. New poll. The rap barely won. Also, we gotta play these again. Okay. What's a better city if you had to go on a vacation for the Prof Huff Foundation Convention? We're 8 likes away, by the way. There's 115 people here. At least 8 of you haven't hit the like button yet. I never thought I would reach 500 likes in a month on all my videos. YouTube's buried my videos. Somehow, so many of you found me today. Kick Rocks with another $2 holler says, I would go to Nashville. Yes, Kick Rocks. Mama, would you go to Nashville for sure?
Yeah, for sure. Nashville's awesome.
So you've been before?
I haven't been in a very long time, but heck yeah, I would go.
Did you have a good time when you went?
Yeah.
Oh, also I forgot.
And that was even before it was all popular.
Alright, sorry. Greetings, YouTube. We're having new music. It's so cool. Mom Bear's here. I thought I was going to record my last fight of Act 3 because I'm about to explore Act 3 and get maybe my first 5-star crystal. I don't know what the rewards are for this. Maybe it's a 4-star Nexus or something. I don't know. All I know is that it's been an amazing broadcast and we've had so many people here, and I want to take this video opportunity to reveal how much money has been donated to the channel between PayPal and Super Chats in the 12 hours, because it truly is astonishing given how small in relative size to so many other YouTube channels there are, even in the MCOC community as a whole. So, I am going to change the stream number to the dollar amount. Okay? And we're 3 likes away, Mama.
Come
Mama,
on, man.
do you have a guess, Mama, how much has been raised for the channel today?
You know what, I can't because I wasn't here for so much of it.
Well, that's what makes it fun. You literally have no idea what to guess. No guesses? Anybody want to?
Donnie Fillmore has been here all day long.
It's so funny because I just got an email from Apple because I got my storage charged, and I kept thinking it was free to play, but I was like, oh, I have not purchased anything. I promise. I'm not a scam artist. I just pay for Apple storage. 30, 40.
See that shield behind him, I swear. Makes kabam shake.
Kabam. Kabam. They say kabam instead of kabam. That's amazing. Alright, y'all. Here we go. Drum roll. Please. Mama?
Yeah.
It's 400.
Oh, 501 likes.
And it's, well, we don't have $501, but we have 501 likes. We're $38 away from 500 as a channel. Like, to have 500 likes and close to $500 is insane.
That's
Wow.
awesome.
Like, what? And my house got broken into today. If I hadn't done this, I would have just soaked and been sad and thought, why me, you know? But instead, I just got to hang out with them. I'm glad it happened. But you only have a couple options in life. You can sulk and complain, or you can still have fun with your friends. And that Thanos fight was so easy with 5-star Iceman. It was like Thanos was a joke. And now
Plus,
we've
he's not even awake
Look
yet.
at that, 175, no, 425 units. These are amazing rewards. 2 4-star Nexus and a 3 to 4. We can take up a champ. Kabam shake, mama. We got our 224 basic. So let's check out first how we need to rank up our main man, Iceman. Oh, and now the $50 offer is all about 5 stars. Finally. But that's like microtransaction number 55 or something. I'm really proud, mama. 0 deaths. 0
You should be proud.
0 revives used, 0 potions used. And Donnie and Travis are donating toward the amount that's $13 more, which puts us at 476. And then John 4, son of John 3, did it by himself. That's unbelievable. Wait, I think that means.
Love you too, Travis.
I think that means 513. Do we have more dollars than likes? That's what this stream needs to be called. More dollars than likes. Because that's impossible. You all are the best. I mean, I just don't have words for how lucky I am that I get to do this every day for 6 years. And when Mama Bear and I think about doing 2,000 broadcasts together, it's literally impossible for us to imagine how this happened. Because we just did it. We just had fun, right, Mama? We never thought this would lead to anything.
No.
I also need to make sure I put that in green. Look at that. Is that better? Does that look cool? I don't know. Tell me when to pop, Mama. Let's open these. Come on, let's get some good Nexus. Come on, Nexus crystals. Oh! Woo! This is. I like all 3 of these champs. Somebody's gonna have to cut that screaming. Also, Las Vegas barely beat Nashville. It's kind of surprising. What? Who are we gonna choose? I love all of these champs so much. These are all great champs.
Pick the one you wouldn't normally use. How about that?
Yeah.
Or let the people vote on which champ.
Well, I just put it in the poll. I put it in the poll.
Okay.
Y'all, we got 30 seconds. I know if you're not watching this live, it's probably a weird video to watch. Thank you for clicking on it. But we're just trying to get the poll results. Oh, Kick Rocks. I bet you're Team Elsa, too. I look forward to our phone call, by the way. Wow. All right. We have a rule on this channel. If you voted Elsa Bloodstone, congratulations, we went with Elsa. And
Yay.
now let's go to the tier of mid. I wish we could bring one of those champs back from the other Nexus back to this, because I don't think any of these champs are my favorite. I don't think they'll be going in the starting lineup. I think they're just kind of fodder at this point. And Slane said, "Where's Hercules?" Ah! You know what? I'm just gonna go with the one that people have said the most. I'm gonna go with Vision. I think that's the right move. Mama, this is such a good song. Wow. And ooh. But that's where I get in trouble. I don't think I want to buy Cavalier crystals now. I've done so good spending no units on crystals. Legacy also said, I don't get to donate often, but I decided I didn't want to go through this whole 12 hours stream without donating. Legacy, that's so kind of you. I really am excited to go to Nashville someday and meet you and everybody else. Y'all, Elsa is so good. Elsa now with Gwenpool? Woo! I have a lot of skill champs. That's what's also fun, is suddenly you think about classes more with the few champions that you have. It sort of reminds me when you restart like a Pokemon. Oh, we could rank up Elsa, but you know, it's all about Gwenpool. And we still have to have skill catalysts. Those skill catalysts, we can easily do the tier 3 tomorrow. Tomorrow, let's try to get Iceman to rank 2. That should be our goal in the final stream for 3 weeks. And that'll be a fun way to end it. Alright, so if you're watching live, stay tuned. If not, thanks for watching.
Good night.
Wow. This one's really good.
This is good.
Like, this one is really good. This sounds so professional. Like, the beat's so catchy. Do y'all like this one? This is the rap. I think y'all are right. The rap is the most professional. It sounds like it's from a major music studio.
Anything but rude. Time to quit the game to sever. The economy of the game has changed forever.
I'm gonna title this final video 0 revives or potions used, 0 deaths in 12 hours. Let's go. Now I need to do the catalyst arena. Wow. And we had over 20 stream highlights recorded. I need to count those too. Mama, that's the most I've ever done. My brain has been working. I mean, I've done 20 videos within this 12-hour live stream. Do you know how much my brain's had to think? I've had to really push my brain today. But I think my brain's held up.
Well, so far, so good.
I think there might be 28 stream highlights. 28. Mick Sizzle says, my turn to donate, and Jen says, okay, we're donating. Here's what, that's $10 more. That's over $400 now of Super Chats. It was like $140 of PayPal and $402 of Super Chat. And I am somebody that has never considered myself some famous YouTuber, but y'all have made me feel like I'm the most famous YouTuber ever, and an important YouTuber ever, because fame is relative, and my family, I don't know, I'm just so excited to talk to my family about tonight, because I don't think I thought I had this in me anymore. I really do feel like Michael Jordan went to baseball. And we have 15 minutes left, so let's start working on Iceman.
Watch him, you don't need no lube. Sit down in your cube. He's anything but
Y'all, this is so clutch.
Time to quit the game to
But my guess is this is Travis Scalo, the $10 hug. Buy Mama's first tequila on me in Tennessee.
Shame on you.
That's amazing.
Back with the crew. listen to him, the deals are to be had. He's telling you the deals are bad. Publishes videos
So
more
Jed said,
than
"Is
you
this Dean
change
Martin, the king of cool?"
underwear. You tell your wife, your friends,
This is
and
perfect.
No one cares.
I'm not going to record a video on this, but this is exactly the PI that these defenders should be in this. This is, Kabam did good designing this. It does sound like Frank Sinatra, and it's, the economy of the game has changed. Do you like it?
I do.
I like it too. This is so fun. We added like 7 new songs to our lore, and we can do this for another 5 years. And I hope that y'all, that if we don't play MCOC anymore, that we can do something as a community to still hang out. I'm not saying you have to donate a penny if we're not playing MCOC, but I just want to keep hanging out as a community, because when people invite you to weddings and they donate cash and they say thank you, like, we are part of a community, and that means as human beings we're very blessed. Because Mama, there's a lot of people out there who can't go to Alaska,
That's true.
and you've been that person most of your life, but now you get to be rich. Mr. Wolf wants a super chat war fight with who? I don't think that's how that works. Hoopster donates $20 though. Maybe that is. Awesome stream for an awesome cause. Gotta do it again. Travis Scala says, "Screw war, we have gummies." That's a great Prof Hoff channel motto. I don't think it's good for the kids though, so I'm probably not gonna go to schools and say that. I dared to say something more friendly for the lawyers out there. And that's $24 more.
Listen to his voice, you must from anywhere.
I Am Legend says, "I woke up, I was live was on, went to work, came home, ate, turned on YouTube, and it's still on. Awesome job, Prof. Thank you. This has been the coolest thing I've ever done. Mama, Mama, should I be proud of this more than any other stream I've ever done, you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, that's so cool, y'all, because in life, sometimes you don't realize until years later that it's been one of the greatest days of your life. And I'll always say one of the greatest days of my life also included when I got robbed. Like, that's a cool story. That's a story for a book.
Do you like this one better than the 24-hour stream?
Oh my god, yeah. The 24-hour stream, I didn't have gummies. I had depression. I remember, like, hallucinating toward the end and wondering if Jesus could take the wheel. And, spoiler alert, he couldn't. There we go, Travis. See, drugs are bad, okay? But I'm not gonna have that accent. 13 minutes until we are done for the 12 hours. Does anybody have a live countdown on their video total right now? What does it say? It might actually be before 10 o'clock. I think we started a couple minutes early. I've also, Mama, you know what the biggest miracle of all, Mama?
What?
I've gone to the restroom once every 2 hours.
That is amazing.
But you have to be proud of me. I stopped drinking because I wanted to focus.
I am proud of you.
But what should we call the Prof Hoff 6 gummy? Because he never got a single death, and he never used a potion to revive. Is this my Super Saiyan 5? Can somebody say to White Gummy, do a Super Saiyan Prof emoji from Dragon Ball Z? Do you think that would be cool? Oh. I'm not seeing special threes. This is amazing. Blackbeard says, "Food fight, fire the gummy cannons." Again, we're up to $567. Mama, how would you feel if you were me? I just don't feel like I deserve this.
Well, one, I would be incredibly tired.
I'm not. I'm more awake than when we started. Because
That's crazy.
But that's because I'm so happy, and I don't want to apologize for being happy because I want to model happiness, like healthy happiness. Because Mama can still make fun of me, and you can be happy without being sensitive. Mama, if you and I were sensitive, we could not hang around each other.
Oh God, no.
We would say, "Suck it up."
It is fine. Get a sense of humor.
And see, I was a sensitive kid when I was in like 3rd grade, but then I developed sarcasm, and sarcasm became my defense from being called too sensitive. And then I became a savage. And that's when I became Prof Hov. Yes!
And Prof Pop was born.
Yeah. John 4, son of John 3 again, $5. Prof, thank you for today. This community has become an online family that some of us need for our mental health and well-being. I need to screenshot that. That is a beautiful end to this broadcast. I love this music! Mama, we have such a better... These broadcasts are infinitely better now that we have this music.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, this is just a better show now. But y'all have seen it. We're like The Office. We had no budget at the beginning. We had no idea what we were doing. And you still donated. Now we've got graphics. We've got custom music. I know how to switch between interfaces. I'm a real boy. Oh. Alright, one sec. This is just so good. And all these late rushes of donations, like, what? Why? How? But I'm so honored. My favorite thing I've ever done on YouTube is give Mama Bear a voice, because she's so funny. And I think it would have been a shame if YouTube never discovered Mama Bear. And I mean that, Mama. That's how much I love you.
Well, I love you too.
And, oh, did you hear that? She used the L word? You know if someone tried to hurt me, you'd go full Mama Bear on them. The Prof Hoff family, if people went after me, like if somebody broke into my house right now,
oh God, yeah.
But I just want you all to know, if that was how my life ended, epic. Build a statue of...
Build a statue.
You know, to just epic ways to go out. Oh, Kickrock says, pow pow, PayPal. And Slane says, W stream, good fun, good music, better people, Excelsior. I just don't even know how I can, I think I'm gonna pass out. I think I'm literally gonna pass out. This has been the greatest experience. Kickrock says, another $10 holler for PayPal. I think we're at 600. We've got to be in Legacy is another $2. Nana's coming home. We ended in Legacy's Nana's coming home. We have a hallmark ending to this 12-hour stream that started with a house being broken into. And if you think that that's a lie, I wish it was. 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, it's just one. No, it's 140. Wow, that's amazing. You know what the number's up to?
What?
They came so fast that I couldn't count them up. Y'all, we...
Internet phrases.
Oh my god! That's the greatest accidental internet phrase of my life. What did I just say?
They came so fast I couldn't count them.
They came so fast I couldn't count them. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Don't Google that. Internet phrases. Well, remember, y'all, I am stopping so we can party at Mama Bear's in 5 minutes. But how close are we? We're at $612, Mama.
That's amazing.
That's amazing. I don't make $300 a week now on YouTube with my videos. They get like, $2, which is cool. But it made me think that nobody wanted to support me anymore because YouTube had buried my videos. But what I realized is that the live streams have never been more generous. This is actually maybe the best my channel's ever done in a live stream. So maybe instead of being the Michael Jordan on the Wizards, I can be the Michael Jordan that comes back and has a new career. Maybe I just needed to be re-energized as Air Bud. You know, Mama?
You're being reborn.
Yeah, and you're going to be reborn in Alaska. No, Derek Whalen, no. No. I just got a promotion. I'm going to be the face of YouTube broadcasting and higher education. I cannot have a shirt off. Even though technically it is my house. It's still not an OnlyFans situation. Even for a professor. And now if I put another hat on, that would raise $100. somebody would rather donate $100 for me to put 3 hats on to end this, as it's me saying hats off to the stream, than something like that. I just made that up, by the way. Don't think I meant that. I just literally made that up. Thanks God. Oh, this is so good. This music is so good. That's my favorite part. Don't worry, the hair on your chest will look like... You, Franchise 7, you imagine